Hello! How's everyone doing? Are you guys all alive, chat? You guys survived our 10-hour plus stream. I don't even know how long it was, chat. But hello! Congrats on first, Rob. Hi. Crystal! Hello! Ayaya, how are you? Hello, Panda. Hello, Anna. Hello, Zoomian. Hello, Rum. Hello, Dwerg. Hello, me, apparently. Hello, John. Hello, Timber. Hello, Mr. Blanket. Hello, DK. Hello, Pie Cake. Hello, Hug. Thank you for the look. I appreciate it. Hello, Timber. Hello, Cat. Hello, Super Trash Man. Panzer Gate. Urban Bean. Hello. Hello, Bun. Nope, not alive. Not alive. Why not? Why not? How much sleep did you get, Bun? Yeah, I got rudely awoken, chat. I got rudely awoken by the postman. Yo, the 145. I was overloaded with nuclear energy from that stream. Yo, hello, Soren. How's it going? Thank you for the 145. What the heck? None, I didn't eat, dude. Dude, how? Did you know, chat? I got, you know how we raided Cryo? Because, like, we're like, you know what? We just gotta send it. He didn't go to bed till, like, I think 8 or 9 or 7 or something. He's like, when the sun came up, he's like, yeah, I'm going to bed now. And I'm like, oh my god. So I don't know how long you streamed for because I got a message in the morning. I was like, huh? Bumby, get Eve. I know, right? I know. Thank you for the follow, Obsidian Moon. Welcome in. Hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Chat, look at that. Look at that timer. There's like 7 hours left. That's crazy. 7 hours and we hit 2026, chat. It's crazy. But yeah, how are you guys all doing? How many of you guys have plans for the new year if you guys are already on the 31st of January? For those of you guys who aren't, what are your plans? DK and Karaiko. Thank you for the hype train. God damn it, guys. God damn it. But yes, if you guys didn't know, I have slides. I have 100 slides. I didn't actually add more. I was going to. Thank you for the 100 bits, Panda. That emote is just so good. I love that emote so much, Urban Bean. Bun can cause chaos now. Why can't you cause chaos? Why can't you cause chaos? Huh? Why can't you cause chaos now? No repercussions. Oh, because I'm poor? Not shared chat. Oh! Wow, that's crazy. She didn't contribute to the shared hype train because she gets her own repercussions chat. It's you know what? It's fine because you got most of the shared chat funds anyway. So you know what? I think that's really funny. Hype action! Thank you for the first time chat. Hype indeed. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I hope you guys are looking forward to 2026. Is there anything you guys are looking forward to in 2026? Actually, is there? Hi. Oh, you know what? Hype action. I like you already. That's how I spell hi too. It's really funny. Hi Sky. What's up? How are you doing? How's it going? How's it going? Hello. Yeah, we're here. I know. I literally got woken up at like, I think just past 7 o'clock in the morning. I went to bed at maybe 4. And because the postman, I wasn't expecting anything because, okay, so for those of you guys in New Zealand, I don't know if this is the case for Australia. It might be, but Japan are stopping registered airmail to New Zealand. That I know for a fact because usually I get that and it's not an option for any of my pre-orders when I pre-order stuff anymore. So now you either go unregistered, which you don't get any tracking number at all, or you go EMS and all the other expensive options, basically. Right, chat? So anyway, so one of my packages, I didn't realize this. I had pre-ordered an Android that I wasn't initially going to pre-order because normally I buy off City Japan, pay for it, forget about it, and it arrives whenever, right? It's just cheaper usually, and there's no extra GST costs on shipping. But anyway, this one I didn't make the cutoff for it, and it's Nobunaga Shimasaki's Nendoroid. He's a voice actor. He voices Haruka Nanase from Free and a bunch of other cool characters that I enjoy, and I was like, oh, I should probably get him. Like, he's probably gonna go really expensive if I don't buy him now. Anyway, so I bought his Android, arrived today, but it was unregistered. It was sent by unregistered, and I didn't realize that, and I was like, oh shit, there's no like a tracking number, because usually I let Mama Airu know, because if when I go to work, when I start work again, usually if Mama Airu's not here or something, then, you know, then we know that if a package arrives and we can check the letterbox. Usually it doesn't get sent to the letterbox. Usually they come in and ring our buzz or whatever. But anyway, so I wasn't expecting that because that I'm pretty sure was sent either on Christmas Day. It was not sent before Christmas. I think it was sent on Christmas Day and now it's like the 31st. So unregistered airmail from Japan is still pretty quick. It's just if you are like anxious about having a tracking number or not, I guess. Love your model. Thank you, Hype Action. I appreciate it. Do you have plans for 2026? I don't know how you found your way to my stream, but I appreciate you stopping by and saying hi. It's great. We're good simmering down for the night. Yo, let's go. Hi, Jimmy. What's up? I'm pretty sure Japan Post is stopping registered airmail in general. Oh, they are? So, okay, but what I don't understand is why are they keeping unregistered? Like, it's only like a 400 yen difference, if I'm not mistaken. It's always been like a 400 yen difference to add a tracking number. Why are they stopping registered and not unregistered? It doesn't really make that much sense to me, honestly, because they're the same service, right? Basically. One has a tracking number, one doesn't. They're replacing it with something else. Woo! Okay. Alright, I guess I'll keep my eye out. Thank you for the heads up, though, Temper. But yeah, so far, we haven't heard anything about it. So, it do be what it be, I guess. I'm curious to see what they're replacing it with, because EMS shipping is ridiculous, in my opinion. Like, I don't think there's any point paying more for Japanese shipping to New Zealand using EMS compared to, like, unregistered or registered airmail, because it gets to you at the same time. Because if you're lucky, your registered or unregistered airmail will get on the same flight as an EMS package. But yeah, Japanese post to New Zealand is really quick anyway. It always has been. There was, like, a period. Yo! What's up? God damn it, now I have to nya for 5 minutes. I should have turned it off since I didn't turn it off yesterday, chat, nya. Anyway, there's the timer for the nya. Hi, Didi, what's up? How's it going, nya? Hi, V and Ali. How are you, nya? 24 hours, I finally am getting tired, so me go eat. No worries, Panda. I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow, nya. Please take care of yourself. Yeah, nya. Well, it's a logistical nightmare, so they have to change it up a bit. Plus, the amount of mail daily doesn't help the situation as well, nya. Oh, wait, yeah, Soren, you'd know more about it because you are actually in Japan, right? Yeah. Thank you guys for the level 1 19% hype trade. I appreciate it, DK, Karaika, and Panda. We'll leave Tabby. No worries, nya. No worries, nya. Haru has become a kitten. No, Crystal, nya. No, Crystal, nya. You know what we should, we could do, Crystal, nya. We could ask Palm Mama to draw me a cat tail, nya, and we could swap the tail. That's possible, right, nya? Is that possible, Crystal, by the way, nya? To swap my tail out for a cat tail or something, nya? It probably is, right? Yeah. Maybe that's on board for 2026. We'll see, yeah. We could. We really could, yeah. Oh, God. 21 hours till New Year's. Yo, let's go, yeah. Let's listen 24. Let's listen a day. Yeah. Hi, Skytrue. You're going to be a year ahead of me. I know. For, like, what? If you're in Australia, it'll be, like, 2 hours now. Because I think New Zealand hits 2026 first, and then it'll be Australia, all the states that have, like, Sydney and stuff that are 2 hours behind, I believe, yeah. Hello, Skytrue. How are you doing, yeah? You stream when I'm usually busy, but I tune in every now and then so I can redeem, yeah. No worries, V and Ali. I appreciate you stopping by whenever you can, and even any of the lurks, I appreciate it, yeah. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, yeah. I was gonna be living in the far-off future year of 2026, yeah. Yeah, what are you guys gonna do about it, huh, yeah? Do you think I can yap for like 7 hours, yeah? I feel like, I don't know why I'm asking this, yeah, because you guys will be like, absolutely, I do. Is that the what? We don't even doubt that you'll be able to last 7 hours, yeah. Chat is going so fast she can't read it, yeah. I can usually read it, yeah, but like, you know, if people are saying hello to each other, I don't usually read that, yeah. Make you do the hand thing too? Oh god, yeah. I actually don't know how those sort of toggles work. Do you, Crystal? You've already known, yeah. We can have a yap about it in our group chat, yeah. Only 7 hours, yeah. What do you mean, yeah? To be fair, when I debuted this model in at the end of March, I think it was, yeah. I yapped for 10 hours, so, you know, it's been a while since I've done a just yapping stream, yeah, so we'll see. I've got 27 hours until I can make the joke of not having been able to take a dump since last year. Yo, let's go, V! Hell yeah, yeah. I just stuck with nya. Oh, bro, I actually am nya. Tis I! Hello, Lord of the Toasty, what's up, nya? It's okay, hype action is pretty normal, yeah. It's not that bad, yeah. I'm usually pretty good at keeping up with chat, yeah. But depending what the chat is, yeah, it's like sometimes I don't read it, yeah, because I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be partying and drinking, so look, no worries, Mr. Blanket. Drink responsibly, but have a good time, yeah. I hope you have a good time. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it, yeah. But yeah, I don't know if I want to get signed into slides, chat, yeah. I'm scared. 99 slides, yeah. Bro, I was so EV today, and I was like, oh man, yeah. And it's so hot as well. It's awful. It's like humid. It's not like sunny hot, yeah. It's like humid hot, yeah. And it's awful. It's absolutely awful, yeah. What did I do today? I really feel like I didn't do anything productive, yeah. I put on my friend's streams to look, and then I went back to my bed, yeah. I started making my PhD and honors slides, chat, yeah. And then I stopped, and I was like, you know what? I want to continue my Onome game, yeah. Yeah. This Onome game, which, okay, overall, I'm relatively invested, yeah. But I'm not, like, sold yet. Well, yeah, I don't know. It's interesting, yeah. It's interesting, yeah, but it's quite predictable, I guess, in a sense, yeah. 99 slides. How do you have time in your day, yeah? What do you mean? Time in my day to what, yeah? I made these slides like, to be fair, it's a lot of like art, yeah. It's just like recap of 2025, yeah. A lot happened in 2025, yeah. I didn't manage to put I didn't put any of like, I usually showcase fan art from this year, yeah, that people have done, but I just didn't get around to doing that, yeah. And there's quite a bit of it, yeah. So, you know what? I'll make a comment about it later, yeah. Humidity, yeah. Oh, I go back to cooking dinner. I look. No worries, V. Have fun cooking dinner. Thank you for the look. I appreciate it, yeah. But yeah, no, my PhD slides will be a lot longer probably, yeah. I need to make sure that I speak in a way that you guys understand that whenever I do that stream, yeah. So I'm like, yeah, I'm like, what do I need to explain and what don't I need to explain? But I guess as we go, chat will have questions, right? With that sort of stream, so I can just answer them as we go, yeah. Hi, Shayo, what's up, yeah? Not the tentacles type action, yeah. Not the tentacles, yeah. That's crazy, yeah. That's insane, yeah. But yeah, no, I've been playing through the Red Val's Lemon, and I am just like, okay, yeah. I don't think my favorite characters are gonna change, yeah. There's like there's 4 main characters, yeah, that you go after, yeah. But I will say, yeah, 3 of them are like very much like good allies, and the other one's kind of like, like it's fine, yeah, but I'm like, And my one question is, why are you so lovely? But how about you? I reverse. What about you, Shayo? Why are you so lovely, yeah? I'm a representative of chat. No way. Not the representative of chat. Crazy. How you doing, Shayo? I hope you're doing well. And also, by the way, Dwerg, the episode comes out tomorrow. I forget that we're a day ahead of everyone, so the 31st for US means obviously the 1st for us. So that is why I did have a look at it this morning. Yeah. And if it was the 3rd, it would be the 4th for us, because New Zealand, classic. New Zealand, Australia, we're ahead of the world. Crazy. Part of my composition. Yo, let's go. What else is part of your composition, Shayo? Hi, Waifu Monarch. What's up? How's it going? So why is the dolphin so cute and lovely? Ido's not cute, though. That's a lie. That's a lie. Don't give me that look. Don't give me that look. Do not give me that look. I'm not familiar with your flavors. You want to take a taste? Anyway, what? And Dwerg, thank you for clipping. So doing the hard yards and making lots of clips. I was looking through a few of them today, and I was like, oh my goodness, yeah. Many people want to know more of my composition. Don't worry, hey yo. What's the best part of your composition, Shayo? Is it the cake? Yeah. The small orca in the corner is a representative of chat. Orca? Orca! Hype action! I'm a Maui dolphin. I'm no orca. We're like on the opposite spectrum of the dolphin family. Orcas are like the biggest, right, of the dolphin family. Maui dolphins are the 2nd smallest and one of the rarest too. They're native to New Zealand. Crazy. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? You want to take a taste? IO 2025. Look. It's Shayo. It's fine. The best part is the one reserved for you, of course. I appreciate it, Shayo. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Sampling time. Yeah. Give me a sample, and yeah, I won't feed it to any bacteria. Oh wait, what? Oh, sorry. No, you're all good. You're all good. You're all good. You know what? I feel like being with... At least you're in the same family. Some people are like, you are a shark. And I'm like, wrong family. I'm a mammal. I'm no fish. I'm no fish. How dare? It's crazy. That's crazy, chat. Absolutely insanity. What do I want to do? Where do I want to go? Hi, Private Glade. What's up? How's it going? So I don't blame them. Can you check on the lottery result for next year for me? You know what's really funny? I actually don't believe in like taking part in like buying like a lotto ticket and stuff like that, because the chances of you winning are like so low, and you're just feeding into like the money, right? And you're just wasting money for what? And you win nothing. And I'm like, well, at that point, see, this is where if you buy, at least if you buy a blind box, you do get something, right? If you buy a lotto ticket, what? You don't win anything. Maybe an extra ticket, which you also don't win anything. Like, it's very rare. It's really funny. Hey, look, have a good stream. Streamer in chat. Thank you, Shayo. I appreciate the lurk. But yeah, I hope you take care and enjoy the rest of your day, because I believe it is midday for you, I think, roughly, right? I think so. Okay. Shall we open slides, chat? Shall I open the slides? Shall I open the slides, chat? We've yet for, I don't know, 20 minutes. No, it's not 20 minutes, right? I don't know. Airu doesn't know. I kind of want to move this. Hold on, let me move this little guy, this little bar over. Give me a second. Indeed it is. Let's go, see? Airu knows time zones. She doesn't, but, you know. It's okay. Is it the stream? Is it this one? Look at me go! Look, I professional streamer right here. Look at that. Look at that! See, watch something else break though, chat. I'll watch something break. I also have my drawing tablet here so we can go through the bingo later as well. I don't know if I want to go through the bingo now. Do we want to do bingo first or this first? I don't know. Hi, Pie Cakes! Yes, you were here yesterday. I do remember, yes. Correct. Alrighty, are we ready, chat? Where did 2025 go? Honestly, this year has gone like flying skedaddling by. I don't know where it went. At the beginning of the year, I was taking a break from work because last year... What happened last year, chat? Last year also was a blur. Last year I moved home in like early December and I wanted a break from work because after I finished my PhD, I went straight... Well, I had like a few weeks and then I went straight into work, basically. And then after I moved home, I took a break from work, but Mama I was very much like, haha, you need a job. And I'm like, Anyway, as you guys know, I got a job in mid-April. Temporary, 3 months. Yeah, 3 months, and here we are, still at the same job. Anyway, hello Alex, hello Ibyon. You're 10 kilometers from my house. Yeah, right. Smooth transition. Thank you. Yeah, the waifu rec I made, the cool stinger that you guys see or saw. Hi Cakes, let's not spam my chat with useless information, please. I would greatly appreciate it. But yes. God, the ice elementals. God damn it, Death. Hello, how are you? How are you, Death? How are you doing? Yeah, I don't know how many of you guys crashed out early yesterday or not. Anyway, shall we continue? Let's see how. Fine, okay, dude. It's just a normal etiquette not to come into streamer's chat and like spam useless stuff, okay? I'm just warning you. You do that in someone else's chat, you immediately get banned. You do that in my chat, I'll give you a warning. I won't ban you straight away unless there's a reason to. Or if my mods see it and they're like, actually, goodbye. So, you know, I can't control my mods, they do them. I do me, they do them. So I will not save you either. I will not save you from my mods. Okay, shall we start, chat? Oh my god. Where did 2025 go? It just went up and went, and yeah, crazy. Actually crazy. Okay, what happened? What happened in this year, chat? This happened, there's not really any chronological order to anything. I just started with all the big events that happened, and then we'll go through everything. 2025, who? I know, right? But yeah, so this happened, this was the first 24-hour stream I ever did. I promised my chat when I very first started. Thank you for the follow, Hype Reaction. Welcome in officially. Hope you enjoyed the stay and the follow emotes. But yeah, so I don't even know what number of followers I was on. Followers for me is just a number. I don't really, what's that called? I don't really focus on numbers. I like to build a community where people want to actually be here and want to have fun, chill. If they are having a bad day, if they can come to my stream, chill out, lurk, and, you know, if I can make them laugh, you know, or smile, I'll call that a W, okay? I call that a dub. That was March, so my first 24-hour stream ever was Saturday, 1st of March. I feel like a lot of you guys have met me after this, this happened. I think we hit 21k in like February roughly, and I planned it for March, so that makes sense, right? Is Wifemon here? Wifemon? You mean Kaimon? That's not wife. Wait. Waifu Monarch is not Kaimon's wife, by the way, Crystal. I don't know if you knew that. I think you do know that, but yeah. I don't think Wifemon. We need to get Kaimon's wife to make an account. Kaimon's wife? Yeah, that's not Kaimon's wife. Waifu Monarch is someone else. He needs to make. We gotta steal his wife. You seem like someone who likes to look at the big picture. I guess so. I don't know. I feel like numbers often make people miserable, and as someone who has friends who get really down about numbers and stuff, I'm just like, hey, you have to look back. Why are you actually streaming? Like, I know people are like, oh, if it's your actual job, then you have to care about numbers. And I think that is true to a certain extent, but I feel like it's never something you should really focus on, especially even if you're just getting out and starting streaming. I feel like there's a lot of misconceptions when people start streaming because they're like, oh yeah, because like most of the people they watch will be like quite big. They'll be like very well-established streamers, content creators. But what they don't realize is that these people have been doing this for like 10 years, decades, you know, 5+ years, right? And it takes time to build a community. It is very rare, unless you are very, very lucky that you just explode overnight. Like, I don't know. You just go viral for something and you just explode overnight. And quite often, some of those cases are because of some god-awful drama that's occurred. Who knows? Because you know in the sphere, drama is everywhere. And I feel like that's what people associate VTubers with a lot of the time. Because that's all they get to see. Whereas obviously, there's way more than just that, right? You know, at the end of the day, people forget that there is someone more often than not behind the avatar, right? Obviously, there are Vito has made like Neuro and stuff, which is really, really cool. But the majority of VTubers are actual people who have multiple different reasons for being a VTuber, right? Like, there's lots of different reasons. Most of them are like privacy reasons, or people aren't comfortable being on like the camera or on video and stuff like that, you know? Because you get less like awful comments, I would say, as a VTuber than you would as like a face cam streamer, because people are very, very judgmental, you know? Don't want to get hyper-focused on numbers. Exactly, Anna. I feel like I've never really seen streaming as like a job to me. It's like a hobby, right? Yes, I do it as many hours, if not more, than I work my like full-time job, but you know, it's something I enjoy because it's very Airu-esque. It's a very me thing to do, if that makes sense. Hello, Ingibats, what's up? Yo, oh my goodness, I've almost known you for a year and a half, Crystal. That's crazy. I've always liked smaller streamers more. I don't like being in big streams where chat moves so fast you can't read anything, so that streamer doesn't even engage with it. That's true. I feel like even as we grow, I still want to like try and read chat as much as I can. And I know you guys have realized that during like my gameplay, I'll often be reading chat. You guys are like, I do focus on the fight. I'm like, no, but I can read too. I can read too. It's fine. I can't stay long getting together with friends, but just wanted to say Happy New Year. Hope you have an enjoyable break, and hoping to continue to support you. Yo, it sounds good, Bron. No worries. No need to apologize. You apologize every time, Bron. But yeah, I hope you have a good time with your friends and Happy New Year. Enjoy the rest of your break as well. Yeah. I did last night, Bun, ignore chat. Also, yeah, Bun, ignore chat because we were trying to finish the game 10 hours in. I wanted to go to bed. Hi, Lord Twinkle Bunny, what's up? Hello, on your knees, what's up? Hello. But yeah, I don't know. I still want to be able to, like, even if we grow, I feel like there's like lots of caveats, right? Like, if you grow slowly, you get to know your community a lot more. You get a chance to know your community, right? I would say I'm not as in tune with my community and do community events as some of my other streamer friends that always do like movie nights and stuff like that, but that is just not an Airu thing to do, and I think you guys already know that, and you guys are pretty like chill with it. I do owe you guys a Discord anime night. It will be done at some point. I just haven't worked out when, but yes, it will be done. I still owe you guys one, and honestly, you guys are probably like, that's like the easiest thing to do, Airu, and I'm like, yeah, but like, you know. Happy New Year's. Not quite yet, on your knees, not quite. Yeah, wait, is New Year already? No, it's not. Can you see the timer in the bottom left corner? 6 hours and 41 minutes. Look, I hang and look while a game will finish in the background. No worries, Lord Wiggle Bunny. Thank you for the look. I appreciate it. But yeah, have a good look. Have a good look. But yeah, we did our first 24-hour stream. It was very variety. We did a lot of variety sort of stuff. I don't think I was here in March. I don't think you were either, Death. I don't know how many of you guys were still here in March. There's definitely a few that I've known have been here since like the get-go, which is wild to me, like the amount of time I've known King. Because for the very longest time, I only had 2 mods, Karaka and Splash. You'll see Splash occasionally. If outrageous things happen, like Kaimon not wanting to go to the doctor, that will pull Splash out of lurk, but often Splash will like pop out of lurk every now and then if I'm doing something stupid, be like, don't be dumb. Basically, and Splash is a really good friend of mine, and Karaka, obviously you guys know, is my little sister, and then we brought in King. King was VIP for a long time. He used to mod, I think, for a few channels he mentioned, and then he was like, you know what, it's weird not having mod view, and I was like, sweet, okay, we're modding you. and then we brought in Ox, I think earlier in March, actually, maybe around this time, I think Ox became a mod, potentially, I'm not sure, and we obviously have our lovely Dwerg as honorary mod, and I'm really happy to have Dwerg here as an honorary mod, and I know some of my VIPs do some of the shout outs when Dwerg is not present, or if I'm busy and none of my mods are present, because I do stream wild hours and I don't expect all my mods to be here 25/7 because, you know, it is a big job and people have things to do, people have lives, you know. Hi Bunny! But yes, mod who, Bun? Only honorary mod? No, we have an honorary mod. It's Dwerg. Dwerg is our honorary mod. Yeah. Just EP, hope you're doing well. Let's go. I thought it was the current hour. I didn't notice the countdown. Yeah, it's a countdown. It's a countdown. Yeah, my phone's probably gonna die, so pop in to say it now. Fair enough. Fair enough on your knees. The gates to Avernus keep me bound, only emerging when idiots tempt fate. Oh, that's usually me getting bonked because I'm throwing or something stupid, right, Splash? But yeah, I hope you've been doing well, Splash. I hope you have had a decent break and got to spend time with your doggo, your cute, derpy doggo. But yeah, hopefully it's also peace and quiet because I know you are also doing some work over the break, and hopefully it's peace and quiet and no one else is in there because good God. Bun being replaced as honorary mod. Bun, you're a mod. What do you mean? You're a mod. But yeah, I know they gave out like a lead mod role, but I'm probably just gonna leave that and no one's gonna have that role. Just give lead mod. I could give lead mod role to Bun. Imagine, chat. I could give the lead mod role to Bun. But yeah, so we did our very first 24-hour stream. We did a karaoke, we did an old art showcase, a puzzle hand cam, we were meant to do more art. This did not happen, and I know, and I remember very clearly, this didn't happen. And then obviously we yapped and more. This is the stream where I almost fell asleep, I think at the 20-hour mark, and Zero, which usually pops in a bit later because it's pretty late, I think, for him at the moment, so he usually pops in the morning. And I think it was Zero's very first stream that he did manage to pop in. He actually came from, I think, Alice stream, which we actually then learned that it was his first time in Alice stream too, but Otome Games was mentioned, and immediately we connected because Otome Games, you know, chat. That's just how it goes. Gotcha, the lead mod role among mods every stream. Oh god, do it. True, I could. I'll think about it, Bun. You might get the lead mod role in 2026. Crazy. 12 hours part is funny. Time is funny, it is. Urban Bean, what's that look for? What does that look for, Urban Bean? But yeah, that was March. That's crazy. Isn't that crazy? Wow, man, yeah. But I almost fell asleep, and then Otome Games was mentioned, and we had to switch games. I think I ended up playing Hades 2, maybe, and I was getting EP. Hades and Hades 2 are kind of games that make me EP. I don't know why. I think it's because I switched my brain off, because a lot of it is autopilot, unless I have like a set goal, usually. But yeah, recently it hasn't been EP Hades 2 streams because I need to get the achievements, right? I have a set goal and I need to try my best. Whereas often other streams and stuff, I'm just like switching up because I'm like, oh yeah, you just press the buttons. Hi, Kia. Hello, ESTG. What's up? I fell asleep with your collab yesterday looking in Cryo's chat, so when you and Bun rated Cryo's, woken up with 3 Cryo streams. That's crazy. Yo, George, what's up? How are you? Hello. Also, we have ads in like 50 seconds, just FYI, chat. I'm good. I'm doing good too. It is really, really hot here. All right, shall we move on? Spends like 20 minutes on once your light, dude. And then, oh my goodness, not even like a month later. You know what's actually funny, chat? I was actually planning to debut this model on Dolphin Day, which is not technically Airu's birthday, but it is the day that Airu became a dolphin, because it is National Dolphin Day. Crazy. That's April 14th. So initially, I was planning to debut her on April 14th, but I couldn't wait, so we debuted her really early. I couldn't wait, chat. I think Pie Mama was super excited. Crystal was super excited. I don't know how many of you guys know the lore. Dolphin Day? Yeah, there's a National Dolphin Day for April 14th, because I haven't explicitly said when my actual birthday is. It might be something I share with you guys next year. We'll see. I guess time will tell. So I still wanted like a day, and I was like, well, Airu initially wasn't a dolphin, and what better day to celebrate Airu turning into a dolphin than April 14th? Crazy, right? National Dolphin Day. Insane. It was so much fun. Oh, I didn't know there's a Dolphin Day. Yeah, there's a National Dolphin Day, which is April 14th. Crazy, right? Dolphin became dolphin on Dolphin Day. Yeah, exactly, George. See, it all fits in with the lore, right? But hello, Vera. I hope you're doing well. How many people here remember PNG Doofus? I don't know how many. I've showed off my PNG before. I might bring her out a bit later, maybe. I don't know if I still have her on the thing. But anyway, we have ads right now, so I might just yap, and then you guys can catch up. Easy for me to remember. That's a day after my B-Day. Wait, really, Anna? Okay, I will remember that too. So that's the official date of the lore video. Well, I mean, in theory, yes. I don't even know what day that lore video was dropped. Do you, Timber? What day was that dropped? What day did I even publish that? I had it sitting around for a while though, to be honest. And that was like a year before I even started streaming. Classic Airu. But yes, there are a lot of like dates, I suppose. But yeah, we have 50 seconds, so I'll just yap a little bit and then we can go into more detail with the model. But yeah, I'm really glad you had lots of fun with my model, Crystal. Honestly, we'll go more into detail when everyone's back from ads, because, you know, I don't know, I like the story. I like our story and the lore behind my video. Not my lore. I like the lore behind my model. Yeah. Speaking of New Year's things, I am working on starting a clothing line. Ooh, so if I do actually succeed in that, what clothing would you be interested in, if I may ask? That is really exciting, Vera. I'm a hoodie girl. What clothing is IU interested in? Hoodies. I don't know. I like streetwear and I like hoodies. I wouldn't say I own a lot of streetwear because streetwear is really expensive. And I'm like, I just like to be comfortable most of the time. Oh man, who could that be? But yeah, welcome back from ads, guys. You guys should be back now. But yeah, so I never anticipated that I would get a model ever. Yeah, like ever. I don't know if I still... Oh, actually I do. Hold on, I can show you guys. Give me a second. Let me bring up my... This is what I was streaming with at the beginning of the year. I did think about adding more slides, but I really didn't want to. I was like lazy. Wait, give me a second. Does it work? Okay, hold on. I think she appears. Look, see chat. Hi Naito, what's up? This was what I streamed with at the beginning of the year, chat. This is what I streamed with at the beginning of the year. I had a little PNG, and obviously, if you couldn't tell, I did draw her myself. Crazy, right? Crazy shit, right, chat? Damn. Damn, I do had a PNG model? Yeah, so if you guys are starting out streaming, I would recommend starting with a PNG tuber or a customizable VTuber model. There are a lot out there. I never wanted... Hello, Dark Knight! OMG, I forgot intermediate Airu existed. The old model! Yeah. I don't think I have the old model here. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. I just have the Christmas... No, I have the Halloween one. See, we have a Halloween one as well. We made a Halloween one on here. And then there was like an art one, which I didn't really get to use, so yeah. But this was my model for a long time. I don't think I used the super ancient one splash in 2024, 2025. So I think I had this at the beginning of the year. I legit forgot this model. I'll only remembered Chub Airu. Oh yeah, that was from like way back though. I don't think I used it this year. Chubru, I don't think. Love how your PJ was sitting on chat. Would be cool for your model. Yeah, I really like that as well. Yeah, thank you, Crystal. I liked how it was a little bit different in layout wise. Yeah, I was towering over chat back in the day, so I would like sit on top of chat, which is kind of crazy. But anyway, that was my old model. I'm gonna get rid of it now. Bye bye, goodbye. You don't need to exist anymore. Bye bye. Is it gonna close? Yeah, maybe. It's not responding. Okay, well, just don't crash my computer, I guess. I remember that guy. Dang, I recognize those sets of lines anywhere. God damn. Hi, Kuruto, what's up? Is there like a specific app for PNG Tubers? I think a lot of them use PNG Tuber Plus Plus on Steam. I have always used ViaDoTube, which was from... I think it's from Itch or something. There is someone who made the ViaDoTube app, and that's what I used. Too much Airu for one stream, maybe. If I do succeed, I'll let you know if I do. Sounds good, Vera. I wish you the best for setting up your clothing line. That sounds really exciting. But yeah, how you doing, Kuroto? But yeah, so my so June 17th last year. June 17th, for you guys who don't know, is when I actually started streaming in 2023, I want to say. Anyway, June last year. Han Mama reached out to me, and this was after like I had celebrated like the 1 year, well, yeah, 1 year anniversary or something, right? And she was like, "Are you serious about me being your VTuber mama?" Because between the Taco Squad night, it was a meme. It was a meme that she would become my VTuber mama for like the longest time when I started streaming. I learned how to play Valorant, which is what I used to stream. With these girls, and yeah, so I'm gonna meet these guys next year, which is really exciting. I'm very excited. And basically she had already drawn, she was like, I was bored, and I basically drew out a model for Airu, which is insane. She's like, are you serious? And I was like, yeah, if you're down, I'm down. But she has never cut up a model before. She has never so she learned how to cut up a model specifically for my VTuber, and like learned how to do a little bit on the Live 2D, because I guess to understand how to cut models properly, it's nice to have a basic understanding of how things work on Live 2D. So she made like a little cute, I think a little cute Youngjae fan art using Live 2D animation from BAP, who's her favorite member from BAP, which is a K-pop group that we all liked, and that's how I got to know her in the first place, almost like a decade ago. So, thank you for the 15 stream, Dark Knight! But But yeah, I love Pan. I love Pan a lot. I think you guys, there will be, I don't know if there was a VOD of me, Pan Mama, and Ninjin playing, might have been Phasmo, I can't remember. I don't know if that VOD exists, but anyway, it may do. I've had them on the stream a long time ago, but I feel like you guys wouldn't have been here back then. The New Year's coming, it is insane. Yeah, crazy. 6.5 hours? Dang you. But yeah, so, and then I had to find a rigger. And I don't know, I've heard so many horror stories with artists, riggers, all of the shebang. I have heard a lot, and you see a lot on like Twitter, you see a lot everywhere, and I'm just like, and I don't know. But then I met Crystal a year and a half ago, basically now, and when I first met Crystal, I knew that because she explained that she was also an artist, did her own rigging and stuff, and I love how Crystal's model looks, and I love the amount, because you can tell how much love and effort has gone into Crystal's model, and I feel like that's one of the things, like, for me is really important for like any sort of like art or like form of art or music or anything, is that if you can tell how much someone's put into their work, you know that they'll be dedicated with like your work, right? And you know that you can like trust them with that. Like they take pride in their work, basically. So I reached out to Crystal because I knew Crystal did commissions, and on the list, I think it was on VJ, and it says like she does like live 2D, but like she didn't have any listings. So I was like, Crystal, do you do like VTuber rigging? I like messaged her, and I was like really like very like nervous as well, because I was like, well, what happens if she says no? Anyway, so I messaged her, and she was like, I mean, yeah, sort of, like she was like very keen and down. She's like, I've never rigged anyone else but myself, but hey, you know what? I'm down if you're down. And I just wanted to make sure that I had a rigger that would be understanding of a new artist to VTubing as well, like a new artist in terms of like Pan Mama is new to like, you know, all the cutting and stuff like that, because I did know that Pan Mama can be like pretty like nervous about like working. Well, I mean, I feel like anyone is anxious with working with like, or can get really nervous but with working someone, so I wanted to make it as smooth as possible between everyone, and I wanted to make sure that it was like someone that, you know, we'd all be comfortable talking with, you know? You do see a lot. I was shocked and still shocked. During the story of how you have your model. Yeah, and so then, yeah, and it all started coming together. Pan actually did have to redraw my model from scratch because the initial one that she had drawn was like, I think on a very low resolution canvas. So she did redraw me, and the design did change a little bit. But yeah, but thank you, Anna. It's almost time for everyone to get used to rewriting the correct year on the date again. True, George, you're right. Relatable, my rigger is a pain. I mean, if you rig yourself, I mean, I feel like if you are a rigger yourself and you did your own model, there are a lot of like perks about that, right? Because you can always go back and change things if you want to change things, right? But at the same time, you also see your work all the time, right? And you're like, oh, I can fix that. I should fix that. But will I fix it is a different question. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so that's how, so like I said, this is a very special model to me, to Crystal, to Pan, me being Crystal's very first rigging daughter, and also Pan Mama's very first VTuber child, and I'd never actually officially properly ever commissioned anyone before, ever. I'm very much of like if I can draw it myself, I'll do it myself. Because I'm like, we can save some money here and there, right, you know? And so, Crystal was the very first person I formally ever commissioned. Because, like, obviously Pan has drawn stuff for me before and stuff like that. But, like, Pan and I have known each other for so long, it's very much just like, I'll draw it, you pay me later sort of thing. Or, like, we're very chill about it. It's very informal. Whereas, I really appreciate Crystal because she's very formal with this sort of stuff and very proper, which I really respect because I think it's a really hard thing to do. To be that, you know, formal and proper with commissions and stuff, because I think it's really professional. If you've worked with me and I've done commissions for you, you'll know I'm professional, but it's not like, I don't know, I feel like I'm very casual about these things, you know? So I am very grateful to be the first child of Pan Mama and Crystal as well. It is honestly like an honor to have this model, and because like Pan Mama, if you guys didn't know, is like my very favorite like fan artist. Yeah. Yeah, she's like my favorite fan artist and like the entire, yeah. I love a lot of artists, but Pan Mama's art has always been very special to me. So yeah. Yes. I don't remember the last time I wrote 2025 on a book or something. No way, Waifu Monya. But yeah, so that's how I guess came to be, and obviously we've added a few toggles here and there. Thank you to Crystal and Pan Mama for accommodating those, because, you know, I don't know. But yeah, like I said, I also never want to prioritize like my own sort of stuff either. So like I know Crystal does other commissions, so I know how much and how long it takes to work on like models. So I always want to make sure we space everything out if we have plans, so that Crystal can work on her own things as well, rather than just being like tied up. I never want to tie up my artists or rigger or any people that I work with my stuff. I'm very chill like that. I'm like, if you have other things you need to prioritize, please prioritize it. Please prioritize it. You know, we should do. We would. I know, but I feel like there is like a line. I don't know. I feel like there's a line with that sort of stuff. Like as an artist myself, like I'd rather like, you know, accommodate for people, if that makes sense. But I think we're all like that. I think Fun Mama, Crystal, and I are all like that. We're like, no, whatever suits you best. There's no definitive. But yeah, so that's really cool. There will be a new outfit like at some point next year, hopefully. But yeah, I'm not gonna spoil too much about it. There isn't actually, well, it's in the works, but I'm not gonna spoil when or what it is. But there is one in the works, because we did hit you guys did hit the last Idlethon goal, which is insane to me, which we will go through later, because that's also on these slides, crazy. But yeah, I'm really, really excited. There's a lot of, there's a few cool things that I want to add. Yeah, and obviously we just had another idea that just pops up. But yeah, I don't know, I really like Crystal and Pan because we can like bounce ideas off each other, and we're very like, I don't think we're afraid to be honest either. I think that's one thing, is that sometimes people are too like scared to be honest about specific stuff. Like, you know, if there's an issue. And the thing is, Crystal is really good as a rigger. I presume a lot of riggers are probably the same way, in terms of they will not just like give you the model and leave you. They're like, here's the model. I'm not gonna really show you how to use it, do stuff. But yeah, Crystal like helped walk me through a lot of things, so I'm very, very thankful to Crystal for helping me walk through stuff and like setting stuff up. Thank you for the 6 months! Archaeologist, half a year! New model! No, this is from like this year. We're just going a recap from this year. But there will be a new outfit. Yeah, there will be a new outfit at some point in the near future. Who knows when? But yeah, there's a lot of exciting stuff, I think, set for 2026. But you know, life happens, so who knows what's gonna happen. So I'm not gonna hold my horses, and I don't think any of hold my horses. I'm gonna get like whacked for that anyway. But yeah, I'm not gonna like, you know, tease anything completely without knowing when. But yeah, I'll keep you guys obviously posted when that happens. But we have plans, chat. There are plans, and I'm very excited. Am I making you blush, Crystal? Glad your model parents have been great for you so far. I would not give them up for anything. Like, I know a lot of VTubers get like 1.0, 2.0, 3.0s, and they change like artists and like riggers and stuff, which is fair. I don't think I'll ever have. I don't ever want to do that. I'm stuck. Pan and Crystal are stuck with me. Whether they like it or not, they're stuck. They're stuck with me. They're stuck with me. Unfortunate. Crazy. Yeah. But no, I have the best VTuber parents in the world, so, you know. I might be biased, and I'm sure most VTubers will say the same thing, to be honest, but, you know. But yeah, this happened at the end of March, because I couldn't wait. And it was really funny, you know what? So these are the teaser images that I had, and I think Kuroto, right, that asked, and I sent him this! I sent him the picture of the... Oh, it's so funny. Oh man, it was so good. He was like, can I have a teaser idea? And I sent him this. And then he sent me, like, I think he was working on one of his things, and he sent me a stuff, and I was like, God damn it. But calm as a bitch, huh? Oh, it's so funny. Yeah, good times. Anyway, we are carrying on, chat. Look, bam. What else happened? Are you gonna move? Oh my goodness, then I went to June. These are just the big events that happened last year, and then we'll go through all the other things. Well, it is a teaser. True. Yeah, it was a teaser. I thought I was really funny. Kuroto, not so much. I love doing that to my friends. It's so funny. But yeah, so this is, I don't know if I'll move chat. Maybe I will. I don't know. Maybe I make this smaller. Hold on, I can make this a tiny bit smaller. There we go, we can make it smaller. Anyway, so this was the Idlethon that started on June 17th, which was my debut date. This was to celebrate 2 years of streaming. Was it 2 years? 1 year. 2 years. 2 years? 2 years? 2 years. Bro, I don't even remember anymore. 2 years. I would say 2 years. Let's say 2 years. Hello, Chris. What's up? How's it going? Yeah, so this was my very first Idathon, which I also named the One and Done-thon, which is like it's like a Dotathon event. It wasn't a subathon officially. You guys were like, yeah, subathon. It's a Dotathon, not a subathon. Anyway, hello Judy, what's up? Hello. So yeah, this was my first ever big event. In the future, I've always said this, that I would like to do, like, if I do another Dotathon or things like that, I would like to have it for like charity or helping people, I would say. So it might be like, I know, was it Zen that did something like half-half? So half the proceeds go to like charity and half she kept half of it. So I think that's something that I am probably going to look to do in the future, maybe. I don't think at this point in time that I want to have another one of these next year. Let me finish off the goals first. But hello, Trickster, thank you for the hydrate. I hope you're doing well. Yes, SCG, what's going on? You completed 150 and 100 before. Yeah, because, you know, like I've said before, I am not like... I know a lot of streamers are more tuned with their community, which I guess makes them a little bit more appealing. Which, I mean, I 100% understand. Thank you for the 134 bits. I'm not gonna read the other number. You guys blew this out of the park. We literally hit 2,000 like 2 hours into stream. And I was like, fuck. To be fair, I had been warned. And I'd seen a friend who also had done like a thon event earlier. And hers hit pretty much immediately as well. And I was warned that that would probably happen to me. So I was actually prepared. I did have another set of like, I had another set of goals. I just didn't expect that to happen, as you would not expect that to happen on your very first event. And I was very overwhelmed, as you can see. So the ones with the puffy fishes are the ones that we've done. So you guys chose my profile picture on Twitter. I haven't done the anime night in Discord yet. I will organize that at some stage. Obviously, it will happen next year. Crazy. We did reviewer rooms, collection setups, and I did a room tour. If Airugashishi eats Mega Sour Candy Anime Boy version, oh my god, I never want to do that again. Mega Sour's awful. I ended up having to switch to lemon juice, and that was awful. I will come back 20 minutes before midnight. No worries. Mr. Blind Cat, enjoy having fun with your friends. And then chat suggests tier list. I think we did that in like another little mini stream. The spin pain game wheel. Yeah, we landed on ball, which is insane. I had like a punishment game wheel where there were like games that either I hadn't quite finished true ending of, or they're just pain, like Hollow Knight Path of Pain was on there, Grind Path of Pain was on there, there was like a lot. Ball Path of the Teal Lotus was on there. There were a lot. And we landed on ball because of course we did. Like, what were the chances we hit them? Of course you hit it straight away, I do. Of course. It's fine. It do be what it be, you know? Anyway, and then we unlocked upgraded clown toggle. I will get that fucking hammer out if we get too much of that number, too less than 69. Yeah, I agree with Splash. Don't do it, Chris. Don't do it. Yeah, I've said specifically not to use that number. I don't care for your Zoomer bullshit. It's not funny. You guys are not funny. It's so stupid. Just grow up. Grow up, chat! Grow the fuck up! Please! Anyway, but yeah, so, if Splash has said something, yeah, you'll be gone. Don't make my mods ban you over something stupid like that, because you will not be unbanned. That's just not how it works. You have been warned. Anyway, we unlocked the catfish toggle, which lasts for 30 minutes. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea, but you guys seem to like it, so I guess it was fine. Chat decides to solo horror game, and I did play a horror game. Hello, Olivia, what's up? How's it going? I hope you're doing well. So there was that. Scaff karaoke, that hasn't happened yet. Obviously it'll happen in the new year sometime. I don't know when. I haven't decided when. Yeah, I still want to learn a few more songs, because I think initially I was planning to do it November, October, but like because like my voice in October kind of had a bit of an issue. So I was like, ooh, okay, so that's not happening. But yeah, then we did some brick me's on streams, which were like mosaic, one piece, Lego make a picture sort of thing. And I bought like the normal size. I bought the small ones, which were still really big. They're still not on my wall yet, chat. But anyway, that's fine. We bought and played Crosscode. For those of you guys who don't know, Crosscode was a bit of a meme here for a while. Kaimon, who is pretty infamous on here, I would say, has been wanting me to play Crosscode for the longest time. So I thought it'd be hee hee ha ha to put it as a goal on the Irathon, because, you know, what better way? Going good, let's go! I'm glad to hear it, Olivia. Hell yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, George! 69, god damn it, Slash. He's pretty infamous. Every time he's like, did you know, Aidu, there's a new game that you know what game you should try and play? And he'd always mention Crosscode. That's why it was on here. And then we had stretch goals, Iris Q toggle with signpost and post it. So that's the one that you guys toggle every now and then. We did a Just Dance stream, and then Ira on the violin, which is definitely happening in January. Have I picked up my violin for the last 3 days? No, but it's fine. I'm pretty confident that it will be okay. It will all work out in the end. I'm not super worried, because I know I can play through stuff at the moment. No splash, no! Oh dear. Oh dear, so that was the first lot, chat. So we actually have done pretty well. 1, 2, 3. There's only 3 on this list that we never did, so... pretty good. This one's not too bad to do, and these 2 will happen probably January, hopefully. What about the number 68? Forgot a number, I guess. The time you'd mentioned wanting to play a new game. Literally, Dwerg. Honestly, why didn't we ban him back then, chat? Why didn't we ban him back then? He wonders why he gets timed out so often. And then, okay, so then this was like the second sheet. Right, we didn't go past this, thankfully, chat. Oh my god. If you guys had gone past this was also an uncapped event as well. I did cap it once we hit the 10k because I wanted to take part in a charity event which was happening in October, so I wanted to wrap up before then, which we did. So you know what, pretty stoked with that. We could have been free. We could have been free. The middle child of those numbers. No, George, not the middle child. That's crazy. But yeah, so commissioned custom desktop phone wallpaper. So the phone wallpaper has been done. The desktop wallpaper has been drafted. There is a draft. I've seen a sketch of the draft. It looks really excited, really good. So I'm excited to be able to share that with you when it's all ready and done. That's why there's half of a puffy on there, chat. The thought of banning Dwerg. Damn. We did a Ring Fit stream, and you guys were like very shook. I feel like you guys were very shook with my Just Dance and my Ring Fit stream. You're like, how are you still going, Airu? And I'm like, what do you mean? How am I still going? What do you mean? How am I still going? Crazy, yes, but am I wrong? No, I guess not. Rage game, chat decides. Yeah, we played Getting Over It. Did I end at the beginning? Of course I did. Of course I did. But, you know, I don't know. Rage games don't often get me. There's some games that do get me, which most of the time when I'm crashing out is literally because it's out of my control, usually. Like, last night with the goddamn gun on a foot bug, bro. That killed me. That killed me and Bun. For a different reason. I was just crashing out like, oh, please. And then Bun is about to like cry. And I'm like, man, there's 2 types of people. Me just crashing out and Bun's like almost in tears because, bruh. Woo, man, that bug, man. Good God. Anyway, so there's stuff like that. I ordered a custom puzzle. God damn it. Literally. Tear my hair out. I was doing, you did amazing. And then I got shot off and I was like, oh, here we go. I knew it was gonna happen. And then the gun shot you. Yeah. Stabbed in the back. Oh, cold-heartedly. And then order custom puzzle with a collection of Airu emotes. We did do this. This was one of the later ones that we did finish recently. Design merchandise. That is still technically on the board. I have designed a few things. But look. When it happens, it will happen. And usually I'd laugh and think it was heckin' funny. True. And she was just broken. We were broken. We did play Nickel Pirate Cafe on stream. It's an Otome game. Like you guys know, I've said before, I don't usually play Otome games on stream, and I probably won't in the future either, unless it's tied in with like some mystery murder sort of thing. Thank you for the Busha redeem. So yeah, so there's that. Airu reinstalls Valorant 5001. Airu plays the game, bro. This is the very first stream I ever did a collab with like another proper like VTuber on stream, I would say. Like with another VTuber model on stream as well. Yeah, with Rumi featuring Kazuto. Very fun, very fun. Yeah, I'm not going back to this game, chat. We don't have it. No anime game unless someone dies. What do you mean someone dies? No. I haven't started the Souls-like yet. We're gonna commit to one and see how we go. If it gets really bad motion sick-wise, because I'm gonna play Sekiro. I have already bought the game, and I'm not changing my mind. I don't want to play Elden Ring. I don't have any interest in Elden Ring. I don't have any interest in any of the other ones. I want to play Sekiro. So we'll see how we go. No, it doesn't work anymore. I turned it off, Splash. I turned it off. Imagine hitting 5k but not 5001. Hey, that's why it was funny. I did think, damn, you finally removed it. I removed it a while ago. When you got shot off the second time, I wouldn't have blamed you if you just ended stream. It's okay. We're too stubborn for that. We were too stubborn for that, Temper. We were way too stubborn for that. Yeah, I did remove it like a while ago. 24-hour stream again. Initially, this had different things on it. Initially, it was going to be like a Airu whispering stream, but whispering actually is not super good for your voice. So we changed it to a 24-hour stream again. And we did this on my affiliate anniversary, which I think was the 5th of September. Bro, I don't remember. I feel like we're not going to celebrate the affiliate anniversary anymore. We're going to just keep it with the partner anniversary, which is October 31st. Huh, Halloween. Crazy. Yeah, we were too far in. Ain't no way we were stopping then. True, true. So yeah, we did a Silksong stream because of course Silksong had to fucking drop on my freaking affiliate anniversary too. Yeah. You guys know my thoughts on Silksong. We'll yap about the games later because there are slides to do with games that we played this year as well. The only thing more stubborn than Airu is Kurairu together. That is true. That is true. Airu is also probably incapable of whispering. I mean, you're probably right, Kuroto. You're probably right. And then make a towel cushion on stream, hand sewing, and make an Airu plush on stream. We haven't done those yet. I have the materials. Be proud of me, chat. We have the materials. I've had them for a while. I just need to draw patterns. So I'm hoping within the next few weeks, before I go back to work, I'll have like the patterns and we can actually do the stream. The only problem I have is at the moment it's still really warm and like, yeah, hands get sticky because sweat and everything. So I'm like not necessarily like the biggest fan of doing a huge amount of hand cam streams when it's super hot at the moment, but we will get this done. Those two will be done on the same stream because making a cushion is not going to be... Making a towel cushion is going to be like the easiest thing compared to making a plush. I do have like a template for like the plush body. I'm not going to learn how to embroid eyes. I don't know if Mama Airu knows how to embroid eyes. I will ask her to see. Because if she knows how to embroid eyes, then that might make things a little bit easier, maybe. But I could just have felt eyes. I'm not super phased with that. Didn't plan that far, honestly. It's gonna be a very cursed Airu plushie regardless, okay, chat? But I do have the materials for it. Those have been bought, and like the thread and everything is gonna be bought, has been bought as well. No, it's not gonna have like a sewing machine. I don't think I really know how to use a sewing machine, I'll be real. I know how to hand sew, and that's what's gonna happen. Glue googly eyes. Oh, I could. I don't know if I have googly eyes, but I could. We could. That's not a bad idea, Kuroto. We'll see how it turns out and see how cursed I want to make it. Song cover. I have instructions for a song cover. I've picked the song already. I just need to record. So that's just an Airu thing. Like I said, I should be doing a lot of things in the next few weeks, hopefully, but we'll see. There we go. How's my favorite dolphin? I'm doing good, BLF. How are you? How's it going? How is it going? And then 8,000 Airu reveals hockey photos. You guys were actually really respectful, I think, of this. And I wasn't really worried, but I know a few of my mods might have been a little bit worried because obviously, like, you know, I don't know, VTubers and then face reveals. People often have, like, communities where it's like, I know my community isn't like this, but often people have, like, the, oh, like, oh my god, she's doing face reveal. And then, bam, all these followers lost because, oh, she's real. Chat, she's real! She's a real human! Crazy. I wasn't worried, but I'm just protective. But yeah, so we did that, and that was really fun. I thought that was really fun to do. And then Airu PhD talk and science, hee. Yeah, well, that's in progress. I have not made that many slides. I'm gonna have like my honor stuff, my PhD stuff, and yeah, we'll see how long it is. I don't know. I started making the slides, but I didn't get very far this afternoon because I was like, nope, I'd rather play my Otome game. A flesh and blood creature on my VTuber stream? I know, right, Timber? Crazy, absolutely crazy. And then new outfit, new hairstyle. And we did hit that one. So that is on whenever that happens next year sometime. But yeah, that's crazy. I am so in awe that, you know, we hit all of these goals. You guys are insane for that. I would be surprised if you are a real dolphin. Rudu, I'm freezing. Stay warm, SDG. Stay warm. And of course, like the art, if you guys don't recognize that art was done by the Waifu Rekai. Gambit actually got it commissioned for Dolphin Day for a puzzle, and I asked if I could use it for the Airuthon. For the Airuthon art as well, because, you know, it's perfect. Hello, No Love! What's up? How are you? How are you doing today? Thank you for stopping by. You're telling me Airu isn't a dolphin IRL? You're leaving? Damn, George. Damn, that's crazy. Next you'll say if you aren't even a real tuna true. Long time no see. Yeah, how are you doing? I hope you're enjoying your break if you are still on break. What do you mean? She's a real Maui dolphin. That puzzle was still golden, dude. Insane. But yeah, so that was the Airuthon event. I still need to record some voice lines. I need to find where I put the lines that I was going to record, but I haven't recorded them yet. But they're almost done anyway. There's only a few more that I want to record before I put those into the folders of the people who had contributed the right amount for that. So those will eventually be distributed because most of them are done. Most of them are already done. I just need to, you know, work out the rest. Right, we have ads now, by the way. For those of you guys on ads, RIP, rest in pieces. You will be missed. But yeah, so we're actually not too bad. Overall, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 8. 8 out of there's like what? 3, 5, 15, right? So it's actually not super bad. Wait, is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? It's 15 on here. Was there more last time? There was more, right? Anyway, so yeah, we're doing pretty good, I would say. Let me check with my tuna doctor. No way. So there's a few, some of them are like not me, but some of them are me. So, you know, we'll get them done. We'll get them done. I was told that a lot of people who do these types of events take years to get things done. I do want to prevent that from happening. I'm going to test some postage stuff late January probably. I'm gonna post some stuff to a friend and see how that goes, because I do need to send out, because we did draw the Shikashi boards for the top contributors already. I do need to get some cards printed for Gambit, who's the top contributor, so all the gacha cards will get printed. I do have a site that I'll get the cards properly printed on. I just haven't done that yet because I don't know if I want to combine that order with some keychains and stuff as well. That's the plan there. Yeah, so we're doing pretty good in terms of like fulfilling most of these things. So yeah. The tuna doctor is crazy. And then of course we had the Gairu official Gairu design reveal, chat. You love this guy. I think you guys like him more than you guys like me. Gairu design, crazy. Yeah, and then we got the Gairu emote as well. That was really good timing from Pan, because I was like, Pan, I would like you to have an emote on my stream. And she was really worried. I was like, you could make a Gairu emote. And then she was like, oh, how about I make it like the lip bite? Like, and I was like, yo, absolutely. And then, yep, that's what happened. So we have an official Gairu design as well. He has abs and you don't. True. I mean, he's, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Would you rather Airu have abs? You want Airu to have abs? I guess I gotta start working out, chat. I guess I gotta start working out then, chat. I guess I gotta start working out. That's crazy. But you know, Pan Mama did a really, really good. Absolutely. God damn it, George. But yeah, Pan Mama did an amazing job on Gairu. It's really funny because she had other like work for me to do, and I knew that I caught her out. I was like, Pan Mama, I bet you're gonna finish the Gairu stuff before you even finish anything else. She was like, how did you know? And I was like, I know you. How long have I known you for? Absolutely true. Yes, so, yeah, no, she did amazing, because I knew she'd done, like, art like this before, where she'd, like, had multiple different, like, people on, like, an image, so I was like, yo, you could do the same thing for, like, Gairu, but Gairu version, and she was down. She was so down. Can I do a bad joke to end the year? Of course, Saran. I mean, you still got, like, 6 hours. You got, like, 6 hours, so, I don't know, up to you. You do you, man. You do you, man. Can I do a bad joke? Man, go for gold, Saran. What's a bad joke? Why do people never allow a foreman on a stage? Oh no. I don't know, Soren. Go on. Carry on. Go on. Tell me why. Tell me why, Soren. Because they would be asking them for a foreplay. I knew it was gonna be something like that. My thought went to foreskin. I was like, that doesn't make sense. It was gonna be something like that. I'm not even surprised. I was like, it's gonna be bad, and I know. And I was like, I don't know how bad this is gonna be, but... Right, Siren. Bad puns? Yeah, we love the bad puns here. Yep. Yeah, bad jokes, bad puns. What else? What else? I don't know, man. I don't know. But yeah, I'm really glad Pan Mama had a really good time designing Gairu as well. But yes. And then, okay, what's next, chat? I don't even remember. I don't remember my slides. Oh, yes, this happened in October. So the reason I kept my Donathon early, because initially it was uncapped, but it's because I wanted to take part in the Spooktacular Streamathon, which is a charity event for Gamers Outreach, which raises money for kids in hospitals to make their stays a bit more, I guess, what's it called? Not viable, but like, a bit more like less, doom and gloom. So like they bring games and like go-karts and like gaming carts and stuff to these kids in hospitals all over the world. So that's really, really cool. And initially I was really gutted because they invited me to take part in the charity event in, I think it was June, end of June. They did a Summer Slam and a few of my friends were taking part and I really wanted to do it, but I was like, we just started like Donathon event. I was like, yeah, I don't want to pause that just to do this. So I was really happy that when they reached out for the Spooktacular Streamathon. So we did this and we raised $2,000, chat, which is actually insane. So super proud of you guys for contributing to this. Even though at my pain and suffering, I guess, right? You may have 6 hours left. I've got a whole day. Oh no, Apollyon. But hi, how are you? how's it going? So yes, this happened too. Yes, so we did this for 2 days. This was super fun. We did finish Silksong True Ending. Pain. We played Homer Cypher. We did commission. Well, I have commissioned Gairu art. It hasn't been like finished yet, but that will be on the way as well. When I get it, I'll obviously share it with you guys. And then obviously the permanent point redeem. New Year's Tim Tam Slam? No, not Tim Tam Slam. No. I think this might have been how I learned of Ayadu. Wait, really, George? Maybe. So yeah, I was really stoked to be able to take part in this event. It was really, really successful. I overstretched both my calves. Oh no, Apollyon, please take care of yourself. Calves are like a pain when you like overstretch them too. Like, it just sucks. You got this, Apollyon, hang in there. But yeah, I think we hit 1,500. I did a few stretch goals, but they're not on here because I was lazy. I didn't put them on here. So yeah. And then I was like, well, I may as well donate the rest. So yeah, that's what happened. No, what do you mean no? No to what? No to what? And then this happened, chat. This is not anything that I thought would ever happen. That's crazy. I mean, you guys knew I was wanting partner for the emotes, and we do have a lot more emotes now. You guys have still managed to unlock more, which is insane to me. Because, like, I think every new emote now is, like, every 50 subs, a new emote slot unlocks. But yeah, we hit Twitch partner on October 31st, which is Halloween, which is a crazy partner anniversary, I would say. So I guess now we have to do something for Halloween every year. Yo, Avio, what's up? It's ham time! Avi, bring a snack! Yo, welcome in, Raiders! It's your resident Maui Dolphin. I'm Aureus here from New Zealand, writing game streamer, artist, and named after 2 bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream? Give me a second. I've got you. I don't know if my mods will be quicker than me, though. They might be. Yeah. Give me a second. Ba. Hello, welcome in, Snowy21, Drowsy Bot, Avio, hello, how was your stream? How was Schedule 1? But welcome in, chat. If you've not checked out Avio, I believe they're another Kiwi streamer as well. Yeah, it's nice to meet you. Thank you for sharing your lovely community with me, Avio. I appreciate it. Hello, Obi, what's up? How's it going? But yeah, I love the raid message. It's ham time, let's go. But yeah, how was Schedule 1? How was your stream, Avio? It's very nice to meet you. Let's go. We're just yapping. We're doing a 2025 recap. We're on slide 8 of 99. 8 of 99. Good God, chat. We're going to be here all night. What's good? We recycled heaps. Yo, let's go. That's awesome. Do you have plans for New Year, Avio? Since, you know, we have like, what, less than 6 hours to go. Going all right. Got some thunder out where I live. Oh gosh, stay safe, Obi. Don't go out into that field of like the field. Because I remember Zeus was saying that he almost got hit by lightning. So you know what, Obi, please stay inside. Is that Aidu? Hello, Anna. What's up? How are you? How's it going? How have your holidays been, Anna? Thank you for dropping by. Hello. We're just in the middle of a 2025 recap. Yep. The big events. I think this is the last slide of the big events, maybe. I don't remember. I made these slides 2 days ago. Just cooking food and then sleep. You know what? Fair. That's so fair, Avio, and that sounds very relaxing. But yes, before I forget, Avio, Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some seafood, drink, all that good after stream get stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you'd like to stick around, hang out here. Always a pleasure to have you. We're going to be yapping for probably the next, like, 6 hours or so. So, you know what? Sit tight. There's a lot of slides. Cry. Drowsy Bot, is that an emote with champagne? Let's go. Maybe see the fireworks. Ooh, that would be nice. Honestly, I don't even know if they have fireworks in my town, to be honest. No. Finish my stream. It's time to rest up. Oh, let's go. How was your stream, Anna? Wanted to send you some love. I appreciate it, Anna. I appreciate you. But yeah, I hope you're also, I don't know if you have plans for the new year. Maybe you do. Maybe you don't. I don't know. Happy night to all. Happy night to you, Snowy. There's going to be so many illegal fireworks tonight. I feel like that's the same in New Zealand, though. Yeah, I presume so. But yeah, so we hit partner in October 31st, which is crazy. So I guess every year from now on, we're going to have to do something special for Halloween because technically it's my partner anniversary. I'm actually pretty stoked that my anniversary from like when I first started streaming and my partner anniversary is very different because I feel like there's not so much like June 17th and like, was it August or September? I don't know if my affiliate anniversary was August or September. It might be either or, but it's still like relatively close together. So at least there's like a decent spread, like time spread between the both now. Because we will just forget about the affiliate anniversary thingy. Yeah. A lot of yapping requires lots of hydrate to not dry your throat. I feel like my throat doesn't usually get dried out too much though. Like, not from the yapping anyway. I'm in America, so I New Year's starts tomorrow night. I think I'm doing a Jackbox. Ooh, let's go, Anna. Have fun with that. Makes the date easy to remember. Dude, I always forgot my affiliate anniversary. I think when my first one hit in 2024, so last year, I was away. I was away. I was like away in Australia, I think. So I'm like, well, it be what it be. But yeah, and then on top of that, you guys are insane. You did help me unlock the level 1 and plus program, which is insane. So that's 60-40 cut till next year, December at least. Maybe next year we'll be able to hit level 2. I don't know. I'm not super like, oh my god, pushing for it, I would say, because, you know, tier 3 subs for all of you guys who upgraded to tier 3 during that time. I highly appreciate you guys. You guys are insane because tier 3 subs are like really expensive. Like to me, that's like insane, like expensive. I'm like, oh my god, you guys are crazy. Especially since I don't quite understand still why when you unlock more sub emotes as partner, they all go to tier 1. And you only have 5 for a tier 2 and tier 3. I don't know, I feel like Twitch should offer more emotes for tier 2 and tier 3. Considering how much you pay. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. Enjoying the cooler weather. Let's go. Yeah, is it humid where you are, Aviel? It is still really humid where we are. It's not cold, sad. I mean, the wind is nice, but I'm not getting much wind through my window right now, sad. What place do you actually like to go in Australia, and what season do you like visiting them in? Well, I used to have family in Sydney and Canberra, so I've been there. I've also been to Brisbane. I've never been to Melbourne. I've heard really good things about Melbourne. I like Sydney because Kinokuniya is in Sydney, which is a Japanese massive ass bookstore. They have like all sorts of books. They have Japanese books, Chinese books, they have manga, they have like everything. It's really cool. I love that store. There's also a secondhand Japanese store in Sydney that I really like going. It's called Tondarake. It's in like this really dodgy ass like apartment place, but it's really cool. And the lady there is super nice. 24 the other day was 35. Oh my god, Avio. Oh my god. Hello, Fallen Monty. What's up? Thank you for your first time chat. Oh my gosh, not the goober. You're throwing the goober? Crazy. Yeah, I know Melbourne has like really good like public transport as well, but I know Sydney's public transport, like the train system and the Opal card system is really good. I pretty much know my way pretty well around Sydney for the most part, and I do have a few friends there now. But yeah, it's too cold. I want summer back. Can we swap there? I'll swap with you. I don't like summer. I hate summer. I got gifted a sub and the goober emote has been my favorite emote since. Let's go! I'm so glad you like that emote. My Rigamama Crystal Lee actually made that emote. Yeah! Tier 2 and Tier 3 should get more slots, but let's not take them from T1. Okay, Twitch? Hi, Void! What's up? How's it going? Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty happy. Like, literally, like I said, the reason I wanted partner was more because I wanted to be able to give you guys more emotes, because we had maxed emote slots very early on. And you guys know I love drawing emotes. Although I say that, but we haven't drawn any new ones recently, and I do still have a few animated emote slots to get. So to fill up. Sure, I'll take your summer if you take my 20-degree Fahrenheit weather. What's 20-degree Fahrenheit in Celsius degrees, chat? What is that? What is that? What is that? But yeah, so these things happened this year. Crazy. Did I think this would happen to me at the beginning of the year? No. -6, livable as fuck. Yeah, I could do that. We just bundle up in like blankets and all sorts. I think that was the last big event that happened, right? I think so. Oh my gosh, chat, we're moving on to Games Play 2025. We're doing good, chat. We're doing good. We're about a 10th through the slides. I haven't told me I have like 90. Oh god, chat, we have 90. A lot of slides to go through still. Cold's not bad. It's the wind and ice that kills you. Oh, true. Especially black ice. That's so dangerous. Black ice is where I live, it never goes below 50 Fahrenheit. 20 sounds cold as fuck. I think so many games. Yeah, well, I did it this way, chat. We can discuss them. It's gonna take a while. Alright, they're done like this. They're kind of alphabetical order because that's just how they were saved in my folder. Yo, okay, wow, chat. Wait, that was a big year. It was a big year. I don't know how many slides there are. I don't remember, honestly. Don't ask me. I do not remember, okay? We played 13 Sentinels, which I guess was my very first Switch game to be played on stream. I think we played this in April. Honestly, I don't fucking remember. And it was it's like a mix. Like, there's the story, and there's also, like, RTS, kind of. RTS term, not quite turn-based, but kind of. Anyway, it was really interesting. I really enjoyed this game. Unfortunately, 13 Sentinels is not on PC. I think that's the only thing that it's not on. I believe it is on every other console except for PC. But it is really, really good. It's a really, really cool game. And yeah, I genuinely enjoyed the game. Does this count the one and dones? Yes, I do have the one and dones on here as well, Zelda. Yes, I do. I love that the little color on the eyes is so neat. Yeah, so initially, my actual PNG for the Cult of the Lamb one, I think I have it on here. Oh, you guys won't be able to see it because of the timer. Give me a second. Where is it? Hold on, give me a second. Let me find it. It blinks. Hold on. Can you move, please? Thank you. It blinks. It blinks. Please blink. I made it blink. Yeah. So, some of these are still on here because they're like obviously like roguelikes and stuff, so they will be played again. And there's a new update for that next year, so much nostalgia for this one. Ooh! But yeah, so 13 Sentinels, these are not in any order. I probably should have ordered them when we played them, but I'm lazy. And I also didn't include Dungeon Munchies because we started that last year, in December last year. So I was like, no, we're not gonna include that. Your little drawings were always very memorable. Thank you, Tempra. So, if you guys didn't know before, when I was a PNG tuber, I always wanted to have something a little bit more because I feel like I know like my voice can carry me so far in terms of like being expressive and just being a PNG tuber, right? Because you can't see my expressions, but you can hear my expressions. And that's one of the things like I feel like as a streamer, or if you're looking to stream, you kind of have to identify what your strengths are and kind of play to them a little bit. And I knew my voice has always been really expressive, so that's why I never thought I'd have a proper VTuber model. Of course, I wasn't going to turn down the offer when I was offered basically my dream model. So I do think it helps a lot with like expressions and stuff like that. And you can obviously see my weird movements and things. And I know people are like, oh yeah, you have to puppet your model. I move like this all the time, IRL anyway. My mods will tell you, my little sister will tell you this is kind of how Airu is. So I don't have to go out of my way to like be over expressive or anything because I've always been like this. But yeah, so for one of the, because I started as a Valorant streamer, I actually had PNGs for all the Valorant agents of Airu as the Valorant agents, and I would switch them out every time I would play a different agent. And that kind of carried on through when I switched into Variety and all of that. Because I still like to do them, and you know, I like to draw, and it's good practice as well. I remember that little Airu that tapped her pen when she spoke. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Wow. So long ago, Zelda. I still find weird Cult of the Lamb had outdoor toilets so far down the tech tree. I know. I mean, look. I mean, the animals. They're out in the wild, you know. 8 Doors is another game that we will probably have to revisit this year because it was one of the pain game wheels that I never completed. That we hit and we didn't complete. I know you guys probably won't be too fussed if I forget about it, but we will go through that. It is a Metroidvania game. I think with Korean devs. I know there were a few issues, I think, with them. I think Wolfram was mentioning there were a few issues, but I don't remember. It was either Wolfram or Zelda saying that. Overall, the game is actually pretty nice. It's actually a pretty decent Metroidvania. I pretty much enjoyed it. What I didn't enjoy is that as a Metroidvania player, if you are a seasoned Metroidvania player, you usually, when you first time play through a game, you will try and collect everything as you find and go hunt for everything. Especially if the game gives you the resources to go do so. So like at the end of the game, you get resources to, oh, it'll ping or make a noise if you're near a hidden item or wall. So it's easier to find everything, to collect everything, right? So yeah, little did I know that just locks you into true ending or like an ending, and you can't actually go and get the other endings because the other endings require you not to collect everything for the other things that are required for true ending. So that's why I have to do another replay because I want to see the other endings, but I'm also like, that's such a faff. Yeah, wait, Blasphemous isn't here. Wasn't that this year? It's later. Don't worry. It's later. It's later, Zelda. They're not quite all in alphabetical order. It just depends what fitted in the street. It's later. Don't worry, Zelda. It's here. It's here. It was this year. You're not losing it. 1,000 stage final boss, bro. And then Airu, which we started this year, of course. We will probably go back to it, maybe. I don't know. Did I put it on the schedule? Probably. Don't remember. No, maybe I didn't. I don't remember what I put on my schedule now, chat. Oh, well. Too bad. Not important. Not important, chat. Bastion. So Bastion is from the creators of Hades, Hades 2, Supergiant Games. I'd never played any of the other Supergiant games. We had like a week where I played all the Supergiant games. I really enjoyed Bastion. I actually made it through a lot quicker than I thought I would. Like less than the average game time, which is insane because usually I'm like double the average game time. That is like, you know, the average game time online. I'm usually double that because I do factor. Some possible steps for future games you may or may not like: Potonomics, Little Guardsmen, and Tavern Talk. What sort of games are they? If you're in my server, feel free to check them in the game suggestions. I probably won't be picking up too many new games anytime soon because there are a bunch of Metroidvanias coming out in January or in the next year anyway, and I have a very big backlog. A very, very big backlog. But yeah, if you chuck them in the game suggestions, I can't promise I'll play them, but I will absolutely check them out. If they're my type of thing, I'll add them to the wish list, and maybe we'll get to them eventually. I'm very whimsical. You guys know this. So, yeah, any game is like viable usually for the most part. Unless it's third-person POV games, I can't play those because I get motion sick. But, you know, that's what it is. Visual novel D&D. Wait, and maybe I've heard that one before. I want to play Valhalla first, though, I feel like. Because that's also similar, right? I feel like that's also, like, a similar type of game where you, like, mix drinks for people and, you know, get to talk to them and stuff like that. Not gonna lie, I thought it was an alphabetical... It mostly is an alphabetical order, but if specific PNGs didn't fit, and it depends how I save them on my, like, folder. Because sometimes I'll save them under something else. Classic Aidu behavior. So yeah, Bastion I really, really enjoyed, and I think what the cool thing was, like a lot of people, well, I think Splash mentioned that I might not enjoy them as much because obviously I've played Hades, Hades 2, which are their most recent games, right? But I think it was really cool to go back to where Supergiant began because you can see what inspired some of the things in Hades and Hades 2, and I thought that was like a really, really cool. Gosh, it's Celeste era, good times. Hi Gambit, how are you? How's it going? And then Biogun, oh my gosh. Actually, I really like the Biogun PNG, I'm not gonna lie. Biogun is another Metroidvania, crazy chap. Most of these will be Metroidvanias. Who would have known? Biogun is another Metroidvania. You play as a pig, but you play as a pig who is a vaccine, which I think is very ironic. Because pigs, if you don't know, are like the master of like mixing up like influenza viruses, and that's where the new viruses come from, because in a pig they can be infected with multiple different viruses from birds, from swine, from people, and that's where all the strains get mixed up and everything gets mixed up and new strains emerge, and that's what happens in a swine. And having a pig as a vaccine, so basically you have to heal this dog, and you're the vaccine that's healing the dog. You're in the dog's body, and I think that was like a really, really cool concept. I did not get anywhere near to getting all the achievements. Some of the achievements on this game, or like I still don't understand how to get the snot out of the lungs or whatever. I still don't know how to do that without like exploding the snot, because like there's like obstacles even though you're meant to float, so I do not know how to do that still. That's fine. But yeah, no, I generally enjoyed the game. The best part of the game was that when you save, you're in like a little capsule and you just see this pig scrubbing his butt and shaking his butt in front of you. It's really funny. It's super cute. And he's jamming to music at the same time. It's actually great. That's like the most memorable part of that game. The Biogun shower dance is so big, right? It's so cool. Imagine you're a 12-year-old suddenly in charge of the guard shed of the castle where you decide if elves, goblins, 100+ should be admitted. Oh, that sounds like, yeah, Papers. I haven't played Papers, Please yet. I think I do have it, or Death and Taxes. I think that's the one I have. I haven't played that either. Also, the final boss is Mewtwo, and he gets pooped out. True, Zelda, yeah. And what I liked about Biogun is the final boss, there's like 2 different phases, but they will start you after the first phase is done. You immediately start at the second phase, and it is great because not enough games do this to you, especially if they have like a pointless first phase, in my opinion. Anyway, so that was really cool, and I really enjoyed Biogun as well. Biomorph was another game that we played, which is also a Metroidvania. We played this just before Biogun, I believe, and it's really cool. You get to morph into your enemies, basically. So if you kill enough of the enemies, you can morph into them, and you do need to morph into some of these some of these enemies to get across the terrain, because they have abilities that allow them to travel across terrain, and you need those abilities so to switch into them. I think it was a really, really cool concept. This game is almost platinumed. I'm just too lazy to grind to buy and upgrade the rest of my shit. But that's just usually what happens at the end of some Metroidvanias. You just have to grind to upgrade everything to get all the achievements, and I'm lazy and I have not done that. So maybe one day. Sadly, Biogun's DLC got cancelled due to the engine the game was made on being terrible. Oh, no way. It was meant to get a DLC. Oh, that sucks. Because Biogun DLC would have been fun. The save icon is saved into your memory. True. Literally, George. Literally. Oh, no. Yeah, that sucks. I didn't know it was meant to get a DLC, though, Zelda. Oh, that really does suck. Man. Oh, that was such a fun game, too. Because I recently found their Twitter, too. Like, the indie devs Twitter. Of course I did. And then we played Bloodstained. Bloodstained is one of those games where I got an ending. We didn't get true ending. The true ending boss is painful. Painful. So, will I do a stream next year where we just go through the painful bosses of games? I don't know. I'm thinking about it, but I don't know. I don't know how much enjoyment I'll get out of that, to be honest. Fucking Ice Elemental. Yeah, if you guys are wondering where that sound alert comes from, it comes from Bloodstained. There are ice elementals in the ice part, I believe, and one just kept bullying me. I was just being bullied. So that's where that alert comes from, because that's what I screamed. But yeah, overall, Bloodstained was interesting. It's not bad. It's not as, like, I would say I didn't connect to this Metroidvania as, like, a lot of the others, but it's still a decent game. Like, I still enjoyed the game. I still enjoyed the characters, and what's even better, it's voiced in Japanese, too. So I didn't realize that till later. I was like, oh my god, Japanese voice acting done. Swapped immediately. Bloodstained sequel, yeah, I don't know if I'll play it, though, Zelda. I'm not sure. You'll probably play it, though, right? Like a revenge stream, there's a few that I'd have to do. We can go through that later and put it on the bingo card, maybe. Celeste, wow. How many of you guys joined when I started playing Celeste? Why you guys stayed, I do not know. I don't think I was 100% crashing out, but I wouldn't say I was having the amazingest time on Celeste. It's a pure platformer. One of my viewers, which I don't know if they have popped by recently, actually. I don't know. They gifted me this game a long time ago, and I was like, you know what? Why don't we give it a go? I believe we started... I don't know if we... No, we must have started in January. But let's say my very first memories of Aidu. God damn it, Timber. That's crazy. Yeah, well, I mean, I know Dwyer came during Celeste. I know Oats or Ox came in during Celeste as well. And Timper too, apparently. So, a lot of you guys joined during Celeste, I do believe. But I know Celeste is a very much beloved game. So, we did play through everything. We didn't do the B-sides and we didn't do the C-sides and the extra stuff because, you know, I am not for that. Celeste sounds painful. Look, I think the main story is absolutely doable. B-sides 1 and 2, absolutely doable. 3 was just pain, so I was like, no. I was like, no. I did get all the strawberries and, like, we did rescue all the B-sides and stuff thanks to the help of Big Man, who's a member of my community, and he's really, really lovely, and he helped guide me through Celeste, so I'm very thankful. Good God. Woo! Yeah, it's not fun. Yeah, honestly, there's a few, like, I think Rivbert, a streamer friend of mine, she is a huge Celeste fan, and I think when I first met her, she was playing Strawberry Jam. And I was like, bro, this looks insane. But yeah, I also know friends who didn't finish or didn't want, like, they gave Celeste a go, wasn't their type of thing, and they never went back to it. But, you know, I wanted to finish it. It wasn't, like, as bad as I thought it would be. I liked it a lot more. And I think the story is pretty nice. I don't know, it was pretty, like, you know, I guess not... I wouldn't say it not predictable. It wasn't like predictable. Well, I guess it's predictable sort of thing, like a journey about yourself and things like that, which I thought was like pretty nice. I think the story was nice, and I don't know. It was a nice game overall. I don't think there's anything wrong with Celeste. I think if you guys are thinking about giving it a go, give it a go. Will I go and play through all the custom mods and stuff? Absolutely not. No. Expedition 33, yay or nay? I can't play the game, Vera, because it's third person, so I cannot say yay or nay. Hi, Balls! What's up? How's it going? How are you doing today? Hello. But yeah, I really like the soundtrack for Expedition 33, so in that case, yes. I love the soundtrack for Expedition 33. I think it's a great soundtrack. But in terms of gameplay and stuff, I can't say, because I can't play the game. But a lot of my friends really enjoy the game. And do I think, like, from what I've seen, it looks like a great game. But I personally can't play it. I wouldn't say it's my type of game. It's also turn-based, which is not something that really appeals to me. I'm too impatient for that. But yes, I know there's like a lot of like, you know, dilemma over like, because of how many like awards it won and people like salty, and I'm like, it's a Game Awards show. Like, honestly, if E33 hadn't like been in this year, any of the other games could have won. It would have been like fair game, but E33, I can 100% understand why they won Game of the Year, and I honestly don't have a problem with that, to be honest. From what I've seen, from all like the reviews, all the gameplay that I've seen, all the reactions and everything, deserved, to be honest. NA, literally, George, literally NA. Also, we do have ads starting soon. And then Cult of the Lamb. So I've added little things where these are some of like the favorite games, I guess, of the year. I don't remember how many I gave out, to be honest with you, with the little dolphins on like the heart. But obviously, Cult of the Lamb. I really enjoyed Cult of the Lamb. I think it was really cool. What I really do like is that they have Twitch integration, which means that you guys can become followers in my cult if you wanted to be the cult of what? Hieroglyphics, I think that's what the name of the cult was. So yeah, we will be going back to, of course, we will be going back to Cult of the Lamb next year. I just haven't decided if we play the update on the release date, which is the 23rd of January for us, or not, because Mio comes out on the 21st of January, and I like to finish games when I start them. I don't like to really flick between games. Like roguelikes, I don't mind flicking between because it's a roguelike, right? You know, it's more or less the same thing, other than like things that are like determined by luck or what you get and things like that. Twitch integration is my favorite part of the game. Yeah, I think it's really, really cool that you guys can join like the cult and stuff like that. So we will definitely be playing it. I just don't know when. We'll see if I take a liking to Mio. I really like the graphics of Mio, which is another Metroidvania coming out next year in January, but there's a few coming out in January. So we'll see. Yeah, there's a few. Some don't have release dates for January yet, so I'm like, oh man, because like there's one that says January 2026. I want a date so that I know when it's coming out to see what to prioritize, I guess. Yeah, and then of course, Crosscode. As much as a pain the final boss was, I do really enjoy Crosscode. I think it's a really, really neat game. The depth perception in Crosscode sucks ass though. Most games just get shadow dropped. What do you mean shadow dropped? Like not mentioned and dropped? But yeah, Crosscode is really, really enjoyable. We do have the DLC to get through. I just don't know if I want to stream it or play it again, to be honest, at the moment. There's just too many mini games. Crosscode is a time sink, chat. Crosscode is an absolute time sink, honestly. No date, they just happen. That's also true. That is also true, so we'll see. But yeah, Crosscode is an absolute time sink. It is a great game. Am I like super impressed with the story? I wouldn't say so. I feel like most of the stuff is relatively predictable, but that's also me. You guys know how good I am at working out what's gonna go on in a game. Yeah. Oh, looks like it'll be a storm tonight. Take care, Dwerg. But yes, so I really enjoyed Crosscode, and I'm really glad. Like, I think it was a huge relief to Kaimon that I really enjoyed Crosscode, because he was worried that I wouldn't like the game. I would say Crosscode is very Metroidvania-like in its own sense, to be honest, to be really honest with you. I honestly think it could be counted as a Metroidvania, because you go back, and I know a lot of people associate Metroidvanias with being platformers, but honestly, there's Metroidvanias that aren't platformers, and I honestly would consider Crosscode as pretty close to a goddamn Metroidvania, given you do have to backtrack to open specific areas of the map and things like that. But yeah, like Persona used to do. I've never played Persona, so yeah. Little to no advertisement marketing. I guess so. I guess the other thing is with indie games is sometimes they don't know how, if it's their very first release, they don't know how to do these things. They don't know how to advertise or market their game. And quite often, after they release the game, they'll hire someone to help them market the game, which is what happened with Winds of Akata, which is how I got a key. But yeah, we know how that went. You should play Persona. I can't play Persona. It's third person and it's turn-based. Absolutely not. No, thank you. I'm good. I'm not super drawn to Persona. I've never been drawn to Persona. A lot of my friends really like Persona. I don't know. It's never spoken to me. It's like Danganronpa. Like, the anime was fine, but it's never really spoken to me. I've never been like, I want to play the game, if that makes sense. And I'm usually pretty fussy with these types of games as well. And I know these games are also super long. And I'm like, yeah, no. Will do it, thanks. I wasn't gonna go check out fireworks anyway, except from home. So, you know what? Fair. You can just watch them from your balcony, can't you, Dwerg? Can't you just watch them from your balcony? But yeah, I do not believe Persona is my type of game. I have seen some gameplay before because a few friends have played it, but yeah. That was the plan, fair. Hopefully it doesn't like rain too hard then. Maybe it's just thunder and lightning, you know? Maybe. I don't know. But yeah. No, I pretty much know what I do like and don't like, so I usually won't go near games that I know that I'm not gonna like, for the most part. And turn-based games are definitely something that I'm just like, no. I played a turn-based game on stream and I was like, no man, never a game. But 60+ hour, a weeb that dislikes turn-based games is rare? Really? Is it though? I don't know. 60+ hour turn-based JRPG probably wouldn't be your thing, yeah. I think you guys know me pretty well, but yeah, I don't think that's my type of thing. I don't like turn-based. The turn-based game I did play on stream was Omori, and I was like, bro, I don't like this. I have to wait, bro, please. No. Why, Royale took me like 110 hours to platinum. Oh my god. Yeah, no thank you. You know what? I'm good. I will live vicariously through others. Yeah. I don't know. It's never really spoke to me. I feel like The only thing, like, I feel like with Persona and stuff is if the art also spoke to me, I'd be like, oh my god, really, really cool. Because that's what caught me with Student Order. Other than, like, I liked with Student Order, I liked how there was, like, a bunch of different routes, but they were all different genres, which I thought was really interesting. Because I feel like if Student Order was just a normal standard visual novel that didn't have the, like, different route, like, different genres for routes, I feel like I would have gotten bored very easily, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, but no, there are a lot of people who enjoy Persona in my chat, so, you know, you guys are pretty much at home here, you know? I can just vicariously enjoy it through you guys, because not my type of thing. Yeah, because I know, like, my friend really likes Persona, and is it Yusuke? The artist Fox Boy? Fox Mask Boy? I think that's his name. Is it Yusuke? I think so. I don't remember. He's the Fox Boy, though. That's all I know. The Fox Mask Boy, and he's an artist. That's all I know. Yusuke is hot and epic. Yeah, my friend really likes him, so I know some of the characters and stuff, but yeah. And I know my friend was trying to convince me to play it in the US. She was trying to get me to play it, but I was like, eh. And I think she just liked the writing, which, fair enough. But yeah. Anyway, we'll move on. What's the next page? What's on the next page? I don't remember, bro. Why is Black? Yeah. Blasphemous should be on here. I think it's on the next one. I don't remember. I don't remember where I put it. All right, Constance. I really like Constance. I was actually waiting for this game to come out. I had heard about it last year, and you play with a paintbrush, bro. I was sold. Artist playing with a paintbrush, yo. Yeah, I really enjoyed the game. Yes, I could probably go back and try platinum the game, but I do not like. I don't want to speedrun another game. I don't even want to try and finish games super quickly. It's just not super enjoyable for me, I would say, to speedrun or do things like that. And I also don't want to do the platforming for the ice creams, because that's what you have to do. It's kind of like Strawberry and Celeste, because this game was inspired by Splatoon, Hollow Knight, and Celeste most. Other three, I think they mentioned specifically. I do have a feeling that it was also inspired by Symphonia. I won't say, I don't know if that's true or not, but I do see Symphonia aspects in Constance, a lot of them. So yeah, that's why I think that, because like the music and just, you know, a few of the visual representations. Yes, Constance looks so good, and I really love all the game art of Airu. Thank you, Anna. But yeah, Constance is so good. So Anna, if you are thinking about picking up a game, I think you would enjoy it. It's really, really fun. It does take a while to get used to some of like the the tech, but I think overall Constance was pretty well done. Yes. Cuisinier is another one that I really enjoyed. It doesn't have the little dolphin heart, but I really enjoyed Cuisinier. It is a very, I don't know, I feel like a lot of roguelikes, I haven't played that many roguelikes, albeit, but I think Cuisinier is one of those really chill roguelikes you can play whenever. Basically, you are in debt because your parents have gone on a trip. They've left you in debt of like a restaurant that you have to look after. And every day you go out. You don't have to go out every day, but you go out to collect ingredients, which are your enemies. And they're super cute. I love it. And obviously you have to make all the food and, like, you know, sell it, make money, pay off your debt, and all of that stuff. I really like Cuisinier. It is really, really cute. It's really chill. You can leave the dungeons whenever you want to. You don't have to, like, go right to the end, which is really, really cool. Like, you don't have to wait till you die. If you have enough ingredients and you're like, oh, I'm low health, you can just leave, which I think is like a really cool concept. At times I'm kind of like, maybe it's not great, because sometimes I just go and I'm like, I don't want to go to the final boss, which is why I'm missing a bunch of achievements with bosses that I haven't met because I haven't gone to the end of the goddamn place. I hate when my parents do that, yo. Yes, I really love seeing cooking games like this. Hunt 'em and cook 'em. Wait, have you played it, Anna? Have you played it? I really like Cuisinier. It's super good. It's also available on the Switch, which is where I saw it initially. And I was like, ooh, it's on PC. Let me buy on PC. I think I gifted a copy to Karaika as well. I'm not sure. I think I did. It's really chill. I do want to go back to this game, but Ox is going to have like an aneurysm if I go back to this game. So we'll see. Because he is my assistant editor after all, like assistant and editor. So I don't really want to kill Ox before, you know, I don't want to kill Oats before, you know. Yes, I really love Cuisinier. Played it the first moment. Oh, yo, let's go! Hell yeah! But yeah, no, I think the characters are very endearing, and I think it's really, really, really cool. So I was pretty happy to be able to play Cuisinier and pick it up when it was really cheap. Death's Door is another game we played this year. It is another Metroidvania. I heard really good things. Crystal, I think I caught a stream of Crystal playing Death's Door as well. It's really, really cool, and I know that Arya, I think this is when I met Arya. Arya raided us when we were playing Death's Door, I believe. But yeah, it's another Metroidvania, except it's not a platformer, it's isometric view type Metroidvania, which is really, really cool. And you play as a crow. Super cool. Don't worry about Ox. He swore an oat, probably. Goddamn. True. But yeah, I really enjoyed Death's Door. I do want to go back and do the umbrella run where you just play with the umbrella the entire time, but I just don't know how to trigger that. Right or not, we did start one, but I'm like, will I play it on stream? Probably not. There's so many games that I'm like, oh, we could do. And I feel like if I super love the game, I will do it. But if I'm like, it's a good game, will I replay it? Meh. You know, replay value? Meh. But yeah, that said, adding all those other games I never heard of, Aido is the best person to look for Metroidvania games. Aw, thank you. I'm glad you guys can find some new games here. But yeah, I would highly recommend Death's Door. It's pretty chill. It's not super hard, I would say. I think it's pretty cool overall. Yeah, I can see where other Metroidvania games took inspiration from after seeing Death's Door. There's one that's almost an exact copy, which will come up a bit later. And I was really disappointed after playing Death's Door. I was like, oh, now that I've played Death's Door and I know what most likely inspired this other game, I'm like, man, that's just like a ripoff, but like reskinned, you know? I mean, it wasn't great. It was an okay game as well, but like now I'm like, oh, man. End of Magnolia is one of my top Metroidvanias of this year, and top games of this year that came out this year. It came out late January. Super good. I was looking forward to this game. I would have said I had expectations, and they blew all my expectations out of the water, which I think is very rare. They improved so much from like Ender Lilies, which is already a good game, right? Ender Lilies is gorgeous and already a good game, and the fact that I think it's Binary, right? Like whatever the name of the company that made the game, they literally took it 2 steps more than like my expectations and blew it all out of the water. End of Magnolia is so much fun. There are obviously places in the game where I'm just like, bruh. Magnolia is so good. Have you played Tevi? No, I have not. I actually took Tevi and Rabi-Ribi off my wish list because they are bullet hell games, and I don't really want to play bullet hell games unless I can help it Metroidvania wise, because I just don't enjoy them. I did have it initially because I'd heard really good things, but I'm like, bullet hell, and I do, But we'll see. Maybe one day I'll go back to them. There's just so many games at the moment that I don't want to prioritize games that I'm like, bullet hell. Ugh. Unless I don't know. I'm glad I gave the Ender series a second chance. I disliked Lilies initially, but gave it a go again and ended up platinum both games. Yeah, the thing with the Ender series is they're not very hard to platinum, I would say. So yeah, I'm also glad that you gave it a second chance, Zelda. I do believe that some games do deserve a second chance. Ha, cough, ball, you won't see ball on here though, because we didn't play that. Well, we did play it this year, but it wasn't new this year, so, you know. And then Islets. Oh, so also End of Magnolia, Yolvin chat. Yolvin. My love, Yolvin. Oh, I love Yolvin. Oh my god. Oh my god. If you guys don't know, Ender Lilies, also the Lily Lily's Nendroid is up for pre-order at the moment. I did pre-order her Nendroid, of course. But I'm pretty sure we will get a Lilac Nendroid as well at some point, given that Lily got one. So I'm praying that we get a Lilac one because I really like Lilac's character. I think she just, so cool. So cool. A friend gave it to me, Rabi-Ribi, yesterday, unprompted. Guess it's on my list now. Yo, let me know how that goes, Zelda. Because I know Rabi-Ribi comes before Tevi, but I know you don't have to play them in that order. I just know they are associated with each other. I remember hearing that. I think Shayo was telling me that. But yeah, we played Islets not that long ago. Islets is another Carl Thompson game. Absolutely banging game. I would say Islets, if you guys are new to Metroidvanias, give Islets a go. It's very simple, very chill, I would say it's an easy Metroidvania from Aido perspective. Yeah. But I genuinely really enjoyed. There's something about Carl Thompson's games that are like amazing. Like there is just that charm. Like Carl's games just have that charm, I think, to them. In terms of story or like the art and just everything about the game and the vibe of the game is very, very cool. Very chill, very short Metroidvania, would recommend. Still love those goofy little eyes. I mean, the character, like the original art for it had those eyes. So I was like, I have to keep them. I still like Custodian more, but Islets is a good beginner and be excited for. Well, yes, I would say I am more of a fan of Crypt Custodian than Islets, but Islets is also like more platformer than Crypt Custodian was more like isometric view, right? Yeah, Crypt Custodian was a really banging game. I really enjoyed that. That was my first Carl game ever. And I am very excited for Well Dweller as well. You can make Islets easier by grinding, so it's always doable. What do you mean by grinding? There's no need to grind in Islets, though. There really isn't. I didn't see any point in grinding specifically in Islets. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't think there was a need to make it easier at all. I feel like the difficulty of Islets is pretty good. Yeah, overall pretty good. Pretty good. Thank you for talking about the games. No worries, Anna. No worries. I think it's really cool to be able to talk about these games because I know a lot of you guys do come into my streams and are often like, what's this game? I've never heard of it before. That is a very common thing that is said in my stream, and it warms my heart that I can introduce you guys to new games that are often either go under the radar or just get slipped under the rug because like another big game has like blown up or something, right? Cough Silk Song. Anyway, what? Oh, there are infinite stack upgrades. Yeah, but like, why waste time grinding when you can just progress in the game? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't see Islets as hard at all. And when I say it's not hard, it means it's probably very easy for people who are actually gaming, like gamer gods, you know? Yeah, because I would say Iru Factor makes me play games a lot slower than the average person. But that's fine because I throw every now and then. Not on purpose, it just happens. If you find it too hard, I don't know. I feel like I would say most people wouldn't find Islands hard. That's how hard? Brick hard. Anyway, rock hard. Anyway, Diamonds in the Rough are always worth talking about. Yeah. I don't know. I like promoting games that I really enjoy to you guys because if it means they can, you know, be able to like make more games of that like caliber and stuff, absolutely right. I feel like that's like one thing is like, especially indie devs, I think they will have like, they do have it pretty hard, you know. Kyle is crazy, just solo devs banging games every 2 years. Yeah, Kyle is insane, dude. I haven't played Sheepo yet. It's Sheepo, right? Yeah, I haven't played Sheepo yet, so I do need to add that to the list, but I also haven't drawn anything for Sheepo. But I think Sheepo was Sheepo the first one or was Islets? I know Crypt Custodian was last year, right? Yes. Yeah, Crypt Custodian was the first stream that I think I literally played most of the game in like one stream. Shiba was his first. Okay, I'm really excited. I'm so excited. Obviously, we also played Grime. Oh my god, Grime. Oh my goodness. If you guys are gonna ask me what my most anticipated game of 2026 is, it's Grime 2, okay? That's not a secret. It's not a secret. I am very excited for Grime 2. It was meant to come out this year, but I think there were a few unforeseen circumstances so that they delayed it. Which, I mean, fair enough, you know, there's things that are out of their control, and I know they would have wanted to have it out this year if they could have, but irregardless, I am very, very excited for Grime 2. It is my most anticipated game. Next year, I did play the demo. I don't usually play demos, so it's the first demo I've ever played, and, you know, it's looking pretty goddamn good. So, I am very, very, very pumped for Grime 2, and I'm really happy that some of you guys have picked up Grime as well, because I keep harping on about it. Where's Grime 2, Yarden? No! I'm really excited to hear the soundtrack for Grime 2 as well, because good god. Oh, the soundtrack for Grime is banger. So good. So good. So Grime is definitely a very close second to obviously Nine Souls in my top tier games. And Grime also let me meet people like Ronan and DK and all of the people associated with Ronan, which is, I think, really, really cool. And I'm very, very lucky that I decided to, like, sometimes I'll see, like, cool trends on Twitter. I'm like, yeah, I'll do this too. And that's literally how Ronan found me, because I was also really like Grime. And she was like, it's very rare to meet people who also just like Grime and they've heard of Grime. And Grime is one of those Metroidvanias that one day I was at work, I think. I was like, oh, this looks like a cool game. Let me play this. I'm going to play this today, sort of thing. And honestly, such a cool game. Such a cool concept. The bosses are all really unique. I love the absorb parry mechanic. I think it's really, really cool. And I just love how smooth and how cool the graphics all look. It's like very eerie, but very, very cool. And so much, it's very much a work of art. It's very much a work of art. It's so good. Hi, Nemesis. Hello, that GD problem. What's up? I don't even play the Grime 2 demo. Bro, I dropped everything. I was like, sorry, guys. Possessors can wait. We gotta play the Grime 2 demo. We gotta play the Grime 2 demo. Insane. Absolutely insane. It's got such a good flow. Yeah, everything flows very, very nicely. I think I remember when I was first playing, people were like, but yeah, the Vulture, and I'm like, but the Vulture's really cool. Surrogate Vulture can suck a fat one. I don't like that guy. We don't like that guy here, chat. We do not like the Surrogate Vulture. We do not like that guy. We did play Grease. Dreamborn Terror. Dreamborn Terror is my favorite boss ever in any game that I've ever played. It is so cool. What a fun fight. Did I throw a zillion times? Maybe, but we don't talk about that. DBT was so high. It's just so cool. He's so cool. I do feel like low-key fake fan because I haven't gone and finished the parkour section to get the last weapon that I'm missing to platinum the game. But maybe I do a stream of that. I could have done it. I don't know how much fun you're gonna have of Aeru crashing out over parkour, though, to be honest with you, because I do not like... I know there's a lot of, like, heals and stuff, but I think you guys underestimate how bad I am at, like, parkour in that game. You can do it. Thank you, Timber. So yeah, maybe I will dedicate a stream to that as well at some point. The parkour section was painful. It's just that one part to get the last weapon, which I don't even use anyway. I did, albeit, play Grime mostly with the first ever double daggers for the longest time, and then Zelda was like, Aeru, you know there's better daggers out there, double daggers, right, Aeru? And I'm like, yeah, but like, you know, plays like, wait, was it 70% of the game with like the OG double daggers? Yeah, hell yeah. Why upgrade when you don't need to, right, chap? Oh, man. I do know some of the double daggers were pretty broken. I don't know. I think it's been really cool to be able to see a lot of my friends play through Grime as well, because everyone plays differently. Like, Ronan has, like, a resonance build, which I don't have the patience for, so honestly, hats off to Ronan, because I could never do a resonance build. I feel like I would die. Patience is not a thing here. I play 50 hours of Grime 2 with a weapon she finds 2 hours. True. True! It's true! And then DK played with the fists, which I thought was really, really cool as well. It's never a weapon I think I would use. It's a little bit too slow for my liking. I just like double daggers. I saw the double daggers and I was like, double daggers, my beloved, hello! I mean, I eventually changed double daggers to other double daggers that were a bit better, but you know. It happens, you know? It happens, right? And then I didn't even know about, what was it? I think it was like the dust, that you can crumble dust to make more, so you could upgrade more things. I didn't know about that till like 70% through the game either. And then I didn't know, like the consumables I just forgot about. I don't think I used them in my first playthrough at all. Yeah, so yeah, I don't know. Grime is just a very, very good game. Very, very cool. And I'm very, very excited for Grime 2. Yeah, the items that turn into mass. Yes, that's it, Zelda. I didn't know they were a thing. And then Zelda's like, you know, you can like just, you know, crush those. And I was like, what do you mean? And I was like, wait, really? And I had so much money. And then I, you know, spent it all as you do in games. Bye-bye. And then we have Greece. So we played through Greece. I don't remember when we played through Greece. I don't have the VOD for Greece for whatever reason. I don't know what happened to that VOD, but we did play Greece this year as well. Pretty game. Very, very visually appealing game. I do want to play Naver at some point. It's from the same people who made Greece, but when will I do that? Who knows? Who knows? Patience is a bird too, but Aeru is a dolphin. Goddamn, George. Goddamn. Hunter X. Another Metroidvania game, very similar in terms of vibe to Bloodstained and like the movement and stuff like that. Another game which I haven't actually finished. We got near the end. This was just before the Aerothon event, so I didn't get to finish it, and I didn't want to do it during the Aerothon event. So this could be added to the pile of I should finish these games. Probably should finish these games. But we got to a part where it's just mobs. It's just a bunch of mobs before the final boss fight, I believe. I think it's mobs and then save point and then final boss, but I'm not 100% sure. So maybe we go back to this game. I kind of want to finish this game for good because I did buy the other one, which is Hunter X or Hunter T or something, which is like the male version, where you play as a boy, a redhead boy. So I'm like, oh, because I picked that up too. I was like, yeah, you know, do I remember how to play this game? No. There were some painful bosses in this game though. That's what I do remember. But overall, it wasn't like a bad game. I more or less enjoyed what I played. To the point we got to mob fights and I'm like, but I feel like now that we've played like a bunch of games that have just mob fights after mob fights after mob fights, we should be okay with Hunter X now, I would say. I feel like the more experience you gain with these types of things, the better you get, right? Well, in theory. In theory, right? In theory, that's what happens, but you know, it be what it be. And then we also played Lone Fungus 1 and 2. I didn't change the PNG for Lone Fungus 1 and 2. There wasn't really much point. We still played as a green cap. I really enjoyed Lone Fungus 1. I didn't do most of the parkour because, yeah, it's like worse than Celeste parkour, I would say, in the first game, 100%. But I did think it was really cool that you could play as Lone Fungus. I more or less enjoyed the game. Final boss was pain in the ass, but hey, what final boss isn't usually a pain in the ass, you know what I'm saying? Lone Fungus 2, I really enjoyed. I think Lone Fungus 2 is more fun than the first one, I will say. I like both. But unfortunately, the final boss in Lone Fungus 2 was a bit of a pain and like an eye strain. So we didn't actually finish the game. I don't know if I can go back and finish it because of the eye strain sort of thing. I'm just like, oh, that's so hard to tell. And it's like, oh man. Ooh. I think Lone Fungus was when I found you. And since then, I had become a fun guy. Or at least I hope so. Wait, was Lone Fungus when I found you? I think I knew you through another stream, right? Soren. Also, chat, we have another baby praying mantis here, chat. What is, where are these praying mantis coming from, chat? There's another praying mantis on my fucking, like, oh my god, do I just have a family in here? There's another praying mantis, but it's a baby one on top of my camera right now. Next stream, yes. So yeah, I don't know where the big mama went. We did remove an egg and move it outside because I was like, I don't want like a nest of praying mantises here. I don't know. We removed one already, unless like they laid another one, but I only see one little guy, so I don't know. Another stream kaiju. Let's go. I don't know where they're coming from. There's no food in here. There's literally no food in here. I don't think there's egg. We found an egg attached to my desk and we removed it. But I don't know if there's any more. I hope there isn't. I hope there isn't, but it's fine, whatever. They're not jumping at me. He's just chilling. It's fine. Whatever. So maybe... I don't know. How many eggs do these guys kind of lay, Chad? Do we know? Do we know how many eggs these guys lay? Yeah, I don't know where this guy came from. It's fine. He could just do whatever. It's fine. They are omnivores, so I think food isn't a problem for them. Maybe. I don't know. It's fine. I haven't seen any other ones. I don't know where the big one went. Saya up to 301 sack. Don't they eat each other? Maybe. They're cannibals. Are you telling me the little one ate the big one? No way. 301 sack, but we removed a sack. How many sacks do they lay though? Only one, right? They only lay one, right? They also get cannibalized to feed the eggs. Oh, well. I don't know, it's fine. There's just another little guy. We'll just remove the egg sacs and put them outside, because honestly, I don't want a whole family. But maybe we already have them. Maybe we already have them and I don't know about it, chat. Maybe that's what it is. It's fine. Anyway, where were we? Lone Fungus 1 and 2. But yeah, I generally enjoyed Lone Fungus 2. I'm kind of, I don't know, it kind of sucks for the dev Fasty that it sold a fifth of what he expected it to sell. That does really suck because that's really tough. Because like, Lone Fungus 2 is a fun game. You get to play with a whip. You get to play with a whip, chat. Yeah. And I think, I don't know, I thought it was really cool. I genuinely enjoyed it. I do think that it is a lot easier than the first game though, which I don't think is a bad thing. But yeah, I do think that it was still a reasonably good game. I am still cut that we can't really finish the last boss because of, you know, my eye strain. It's probably just an Airu problem, to be honest. But yeah, it's really hard to look at that boss because of like the colors and the clashing and contrast. And I'm like, no, thank you. I'm good. I am good. But yeah, no, generally, pretty cool. Pretty cool game. Did really enjoy both of them. So, you know. Yes. But yeah, I know he's working on some horror game next. So we'll see. We'll see. I don't know if I'll pick it up though, because I don't know what sort of horror game it is. Quick Google search says 1 exact per year. Okay, so then I don't know. Maybe there's just a family somewhere and I just have another one. I don't know. Fine. I don't know where this guy's going. He's just chilling on the wire of my webcam. Whatever. It's fine. Maybe that was the original little guy, and the little guy didn't turn into that big mama, and that was just a separate one. Which I feel like the window wasn't open enough for that to happen, but whatever. But thanks for looking that up, George and Tempo. I appreciate it. Right, what else have we got? Wow, crazy. So anything blasphemous isn't in here? I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure it is in here. I am fairly sure it is in here. I'm pretty sure I put it near the end though, because I had to squish it in. I do remember squishing it in. But yeah, Mark of the Deep is another Metroidvania. It's like a pirate Metroidvania. It is isometric view. And I honestly, initially was super taken with the game. I was like, oh yeah, this is kind of cool. The map is very awful. So can I recommend you the game for the map? No, absolutely not. I do think the graphics for Mark of the Deep are very cool. Very Hades-esque in a sense. But then I played Death's Door. And it's pretty much the same goddamn fucking thing. So I was very unimpressed after that point. I haven't gone back to the Mark of the Deep. I did platinum the game when I played it. It was also a game that was released this year as well in early January, similar time to Ender Magnolia. She hated it so much she removed Miriam. No, it is in here. She is in here. It's in here. I promise you it is in here somewhere. I just don't know where. I remember watching a Mark of the Deep video for you. Oh god, Yuri. Yeah, I thought it was really cool until I learned that it's basically Death's Door reskin, but pirate version. It pretty much is. I don't know how many of you guys have played it, but I remember it was, I think Will, one of Cryo's mods was playing it with me and was guiding me through the game because he was like further and I couldn't find some stuff. I mean, still an enjoyable game, but I don't know. I feel like when you find a game and then you find like a game and it's basically the same thing, you become less impressed. So I think it's kind of like that. Yeah, I do think it's a little bit like that. Minoria, I think, is in the same vein as like Momodora. Minoria was a really, I think I only played it for one stream, right? I think Minoria was a one stream game. I don't remember. It's either 1 or 2. It was relatively short. And there was like a boss rush and I did at the end and I was like, nope, I'm not doing a boss rush. Nope. But yeah, Minoria was pretty chill. It's fine. I wouldn't say there was anything special about Minoria, but I think it's the same sort of world as Momodora, but I haven't played Momodora, so yeah. I maybe will pick up Momodora at some point, but I'm not sure, because I know you don't have to play them in order, and not all of them are technically Metroidvanias. I know 2 of them I think are, but yeah. I do my favorite frozen iceberg. Goddamn. Hi, Ultras and Tony. What's up? How's it going? How you doing? How's it going? But yeah, we do have ads right now. We do have these silly ads. We have the silly ads, chat. We have the silly ads. But yeah, I don't know. Minoria is not a game that I think I would go back to regardless. It was okay. New Year's coming up. Hello, Kevin. What's up? How's it going? Yeah, we have 5 hours. 5 hours until the new year. Crazy. Absolutely insane for New Zealand anyway. Yeah, insane. Insane. Wow. Oh man, what else do we got? Alright, we have ads though. Ads in 4 seconds, chat. 4 seconds. Insane. Insanity. Insanity. But yeah, we also have... Need to play actual Momodora to see the big booba sprites. Do I really have to play for the big booba sprites though? Sprites? Do we really want to play for the big booba sprites though? Damn, early New Year? What do you mean early? It's not early, we're just ahead of the rest of the world, you know? Hi, hello Iris, how was your stream? Hello. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Hello. But yeah, no, and then Nightmare the Lunatic, which is a new roguelike that we picked up. I'd been wanting to play this game for a while, and I'm glad I played it. I do want to go back to this game at some point, but I feel like I say this about a lot of roguelikes, and we just don't go back. But I do want to go back to this game. I really like Nightmare the Lunatic. Some of the final bosses and sections are like a bit of a pain in the butt, though, I will say. Tried UMDC, but didn't like streaming it, so probably just a solo game. Lol. No, that's fair. Fair enough. I do hope you're enjoying it regardless, though. Yeah, I don't know. I like UMDC a lot. But yeah, I feel like for streaming, it's like, it's very, because it's like a visual novel-esque type of game, it can be very hard to I think, stream, I would say. My favorite is Hades Airu. Yeah, I almost forgot to add that one on here too. It's a lot of talking and not much yapping. Yeah, pretty much, Eris. Yeah. Yup, that's pretty much what it is. Yeah, I feel like that's the thing with visual novel games. It's just a lot of talking. Unless you have to voice it yourself, and then it's like pain, and then it's like Airu sort of situation where I'm like, I don't want to talk. I don't want to voice everyone. There's too much of it. But yeah, Nightmare the Lunatic is another really fun roguelike that I super enjoyed. I thought it was really creative, super cool. We did play this for a few streams, but yeah, I don't know if I'll go back to it. I do want to go back to it, but at the same time, I'm like, when is that gonna happen, chat? When is that gonna happen? But yeah, I don't know. I really enjoyed Nightmare the Lunatic as well, so I'm very happy that I played it. Prince of Persia, a recent one, I really enjoyed it, obviously. You guys know we really enjoyed it. I think there's a few things in Prince of Persia that I can do as well, but I don't know if I will go back and do them. I'm not sure. Yeah. That one I'm not sure about. I know there's a bunch of like parkour stuff and a little bit of extra, but I'm like, I don't know if I want to platinum the game. Probably not. So I'm like, it's fine. I enjoyed what I played of Prince of Persia, and I'm glad that the not so great experience on Winds of Akana got me to play Prince of Persia. So I'm pretty happy with that, to be honest. Because I feel like we would have delayed Prince of Persia for a long time, and I know a lot of you guys wanted me to play Prince of Persia, so I'm very glad we got to play it. Because like, damn, the graphics on Prince of Persia are really cool, really cool. But yeah, I am cut that they're not going to make a second one because it didn't do as well as they thought it would, and obviously they laid off everyone, which always sucks to hear, to be honest. But yeah, you know what? It is what it is. it is what it is, right? And also the freaking hour plus of freaking credits is insane. That was dumb. Why? Like, I get it, but goddamn, could we not have, like, shrunk it down a lot or made it a bit quicker? Anyway. Hey, Possessors, chat. Possessors, we do. Oh, my goodness. What a good game. I really, really enjoy Possessors, honestly. Yeah, I'm super, super, super happy that I did pick up this game when I did. And we played, like, a bit of a variety during that time because there was Possessors, there was Constance that came out, and there was another game that I was playing, I think, at the same goddamn time, which I don't usually do, and I don't think I want to make a habit of doing that. I just want to finish games, like, as they come, if that makes sense. Yeah, I still think that's probably the best way to do things. So, I don't know, Possessors was really cool. I still really, really enjoyed the game, so I'm pretty stoked. I think we can go back and platinum the game if I want to, but I don't know, chat. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot of lobsters to find, chat. Yeah, especially when they don't mark down how many lobsters you have already, I think, right? I don't think so. If they mark that down, I feel like it would be fine. I also do believe that the bugs weren't super great in the game, but I guess we only experienced 2 really bad bugs in the game, so it wasn't as bad as it could be. It was still relatively playable, especially, like, you know, if we didn't do specific moves, you know? If we didn't do specific moves, we wouldn't get locked into those bug moves. Into the bugs, which, you know, it's fine. It is what it is. You played Pyre this year? I did play Pyre this year. I think it was earlier this year when I did a Super Giant Games Week. Well, it was meant to be a Super Giant Games Week, but I probably ended up playing Hades too, and then ended up going back to Pyre and stuff like that. And people were checking flags in their save files or something to track the lobsters. Wait, that seems like a hard thing to do though, Timper. That seems like way more effort than it's worth. So yeah, I don't think I'll go back to Possessors at all, but I really enjoy Possessors. I think the art was very, very stunning, and I did like the mechanics of the game. I still thought that was like really, really cool. And obviously the story was decent as well. So, you know, that always helps. I'm always biased with science-related stories though, so, you know, it is what it is. Very gorgeous game. Usually fun fights. Yeah, but we did play Pyre. Pyre was a game that I know a lot of people were like, I don't know if you'll like Pyre. I guess there was a bit of turn-based sort of stuff because it was that type of game, but I relatively thought that Pyre was like mostly fine. It is a lot of rinse and repeat, I would say, but I'm glad that I did experience Pyre. I did think some of the aspects of the game were really, really cool. And it's really different to like Bastion and Transistor as well, which I thought, and also obviously Hades 2 was very different. But there are obviously some moves in Pyre that you can see translated over to Hades 2, which I think is really, really cool as well. So yeah, we did play through Pyre. Sanabi was another one that got recommended to me because they're like, oh yeah, good game, good story, blah, blah, blah. And then I was like, bruh, this is what happens, right? And everyone's like, I do. Thank you for the lurk, George. I appreciate it. You can feel the same in Bastion and Transistor. Yes, absolutely, Eris. Yeah, I 100% agree. That's what I think was really cool is like when I went to do the Super Giant games is that I could see what inspired Hades and Hades 2 and things like that. What is sus? Kevin, what is sus? Alright, I'm pouring water. Give me a second. Yeah, so I do think that was like really, really cool. But yeah, Sanabi was one of those games which is like basically adventure side scroller. So I don't know. It was a cool game. It was a really cool game. I would say it's pretty predictable. But that's just from me. I pretty much caught it and they're like, wait, what? I do. And I was like, I'm right? And they're like, are you serious? I do. And I'm like, uh-huh. This is right? Hi, John Civi, what's up? Like, boons are very similar to functions from Transistor. Oh, absolutely, yes. Yes. But yeah, no, Sanabi was a good time, but I will say that the story was pretty predictable for Ayadu because I did call the story when we played Sanabi. And people were like, what? No way, Ayadu. And I'm like, is it not obvious or is it just me? Guys, it's really not that, like, you know. I didn't think it was like, I don't know. It's a good game. A good standalone game, I would say. Yeah. It kind of went the way I would have expected. So, you know, I still enjoyed the game, so I'm glad I picked it up. But yeah. Silk Song, of course. You guys know I have a love-hate relationship with Silk Song. It did come out on my affiliate anniversary, and I spent the first 24 hours playing the game. Yeah. Well, I mean, I enjoyed my first 24 hours, but I don't know. In terms of, like, modern-day Metroidvania, it doesn't really bring much to the table, but in terms of, like, if you look at it from the aspect of it was made for the die-hard Hollow Knight fans, then it is absolutely what everyone would have wanted, I guess. Funny that Silksong had 7 years of hype and then won no awards because Expedition 33 blindsided the world. That's true. I mean, honestly, they have no one else to blame. I would say if they wanted to win awards, they could have dropped Silksong earlier or later or whenever, right? They didn't really, you know. And I know the world went crazy over Silksong. Like, there was so much hype, and I know a lot of Silksong fans were very salty that it didn't win anything. Sad French Persona was pretty peak, to be fair. I don't know. Like I said, like, they had every opportunity to do, like, release Silksong whenever, right? I mean, they are a small team, albeit, but I also, yeah. Like I said, I do think Silksong is pretty much overrated, but that is just me. I usually feel that way about a lot of like super popular games, but as I experience them, I understand why it's popular and everything, but I also do think it's very overrated given how many other Metroidvanias have come out in the last few years that I've played. Obviously, I wouldn't say I'm necessarily new to Metroidvanias now, but you know, all the crash outs, bro. And then they changed some of the stuff to make it easier after I played through, and I was like, it's fine. The DLC obviously comes out next year. Depending when it releases, I will probably play it, and we'll probably get the 100% as well, which I didn't finish because I don't want to go back and get the last 2%. And now all future MVs are kind of fucked because this came out and it's $20. I guess so, but I also feel like Silksong was always going to be cheap. Like, I feel like it was always going to be, like, obviously inflated from like Hollow Knight price, but like not much more, if that makes sense. Airu is now the premier Metroidvania. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not, Eris. But yeah, no. But yeah, I don't know. I still enjoy Silksong, but love-hate relationship. It's not in my top Metroidvanias this year. It's not in my top games this year. And yeah, that's just a personal preference. And I know people will be like, but why is it not in there? And I'll be like, because there are other games that I genuinely enjoyed more and they brought more to the table than Silksong. It is just what it is. I probably will play the DLC at some point when it releases, but if it comes out and Grime comes out, of course Grime's going to get priority, and that's just how it's going to be. It's the same as if some other Metroidvania that I'm super into or looks super good, I'd rather play that than Silksong DLC, okay? It is what it is, alright? It just be what it be. Right, what's next? She's still not seeing. I swear Blasphemous is on here. I swear. It better be. I'm pretty sure I added it. Zelda's every like, yeah, where's Blasphemous Airu? It is on here somewhere. I swear I put it in. I remember the hat. I remember the silly hat. That's what I remember. But anyway, Shinobi B game, by the way. What do you mean? Yeah, I know. The thing is, it's B game, but I'm pretty sure I labeled it something else, so it would have been labeled in a different spot. I think that's why it wasn't in here super early, because there's a few other ones I think that I had to move around to fit. I'm pretty sure. Hold on, let me, you know what, I can check my files and tell you exactly why. Yeah. Give me a second. I can tell you why. Stream should be. Yeah, it'll be later. It's later because I didn't have like an underscore. Every other name has an underscore, which would make it come before Blasphemous, and there's no underscore between Airu and Blasphemous, which makes it later on. Yep. Airu did this to rage bait me specifically. Yeah, I'm really good at rage baiting, huh? Absolutely not. You think I have that ability? You think I have that ability is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. No. Absolutely not. But yes, anyway, Shinobi Art of Vengeance is another one. I have mad respect for Shinobi Art of Vengeance, honestly, because, you know, this game dropped literally just before Silksong. And I know a lot of games moved their release date because of Silksong. And so I have mad respect for the devs of Shinobi Art of Vengeance. I really enjoyed Art of Vengeance. I would say it is a very, like, beginner-friendly Metroidvania as well. No one expected Sega to revive Shinobi. Bro, the game is so good, though! I have never played Shinobi, the OG games, but I really... Hi, Souffle! What's up? But yeah, I did really enjoy Shinobi. It's definitely one of my favorite Metroidvanias this year that came out as well. I really enjoyed it. I think it was really cool. Yeah, I genuinely really enjoyed Shinobi. I am so glad that we managed to finish it before Silksong, but man, I'm glad I played it before Silksong as well, because whoo! I don't know. I really like this game. So, yeah. Will I go back? There are a few achievements that I think I missed, but I'm also like, I'm lazy, so I probably won't go back to it, but Shinobi Art of Vengeance, good game. Good game. Highly recommend. It is stunning. The voice acting is great. I think the voice acting was great from both sides, apparently, so But yeah, I am very, very, very happy that they stuck to their release date. To be honest, I'm very, very stoked that they did that, because honestly, ballsy, and you know what, respect. Because like this game did get also nominated for best action or something as well, right? I think so. But yeah, I don't know, very cool game. Very cool game. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, it wasn't super hard, I would say, but I still think like the story and everything was very, very enjoyable. Yes, yes, yes. Touhou Lunar Nights. This is another game I didn't finish. We got to Reimu and I was like, ha 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 ha. No. Bullet hell. And this is a game where I got stuck in the wall, chat. I literally got stuck in the wall and I couldn't get out. Yeah, I got stuck in the wall and I couldn't get out. Crazy, right? Absolutely insane. But it's fine. It is fine. But yeah, I don't know. I enjoyed what I played of Touhou Lunar Nights, and then we got to Reimu, and I was like, nope, you know what? I'm good. Actually, I think there was something else that came out, and I was like, yeah, I don't know if I want to go back to the game. So, look at all the dolphin food. No, no dolphin food. None of that. None of that, Kevin. None of that. No, 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 no. Obviously, Shooting Order. I really like Shooting Order. Wasn't more or less like, I guess, predictable at the beginnings, or like the single routes were not super, super bad. Overall, I'm not surprised that, you know, because like we got things dropped every now and then. Yeah, I genuinely enjoyed Shooting Order. I do like how they did the game. I genuinely enjoyed how every route was different, and had its own gimmicks, I would say. Like, even the multi-perspective adventure, like, kind of blew me out of the water. Like, I wasn't expecting it to be that entertaining. Like, it was very entertaining from, like, start to finish, if that makes sense. There was not really a moment. I know I was reading a review, I think, that they were like, the multi-adventure thing got boring in the middle. And I was like, where? You get to ride a dinosaur. What do you mean? It was actually really, really cool. So I'm really, really happy that I did pick up Shooting Order. Shooting Order obviously came out this year as well. It's another game that came out this year. And I mainly, when I saw the art, I was like, ooh, and then I saw the premise and I was like, ooh, and that's what sold me on the game. And honestly, I'm stoked. Good game, worth the money. I know I did buy on special, but it was still very expensive for like a typical Aidu buying games type of thing, even though it was 10% off, you know. But genuinely worth it. We got like 63 hours worth, chat, which is insane. Insane. No, Siren, no, not cute. No, 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 no. Somber Echoes. Somber Echoes had so much potential. I'm so mad, man. This makes me so sad. It's just... Somber Echoes had very fun mechanics. Like, very, very cool, very smooth. Like, I would say grime smooth mechanics as well. But the boss fights were just so lackluster, and I was just disappointed. Like, it's... Yeah, I think there was one boss that gave me hell, and that was just an Aidu problem. Connie, thank you! Happy New Year to you too. How are you doing, Connie? I hope you had a good Christmas. Yeah, but thank you for stopping by, Cody. I love you. Oh my gosh, you're so sweet. Some of you guys had great graphics, atmosphere, and a cool gimmick, but it was too easy. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Zelda. It was too easy. You know, it's a problem when Aidu says it's too easy. Mwah, mwah. Lots of love to you as well, Cody. Do you have plans for the new year? Because I know you are, I think, 5 hours behind, right? I think so. Is it like 2 p.m. for you, roughly? I think so, right? I think you're on that side of Australia. Yeah. So I think you're in the same time zone as Crystal, I believe. Yeah, let's go. But yeah, do you have plans for the new year? I do not, man. It just sucks, man. I feel like when a game has so much potential and then they do that, it's like, ugh. Like, they could have done so much more with the boss fights, man. Like, you know it's bad when I'm saying a boss fight is easy. Because, like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I couldn't even throw, you know? No plan, I'm working and the only one in the office? Oh, no, Coney. But, hey, at least you have a quiet office. You can do what you want. You can blast your music. You can just chill, right? So, hopefully, it's not too stressful. Hello, Spartans 2. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Even the final bosses are a breeze? Yeah, they were. They were not great. I'm blasting your stream. Oh, no. Not my stream. What an honor. It's an honor that you're blasting my stream in your empty office, Connie. Oh my god, crazy. Oh, speaking of work, your girl got a public holiday shift. Let's go, Eris. Hell yeah. Hopefully it's not super busy though, right, Eris? Big money. Yeah, get that time and a half. Yeah. I'm good. Let's go. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing really well too. Thank you for asking. Yeah, we're counting down to the new year. We've got like less than 5 hours to go. Crazy. We're also only on like slide 13 out of 99. Ha ha ha. Crazy. No one died from leaving Idle Steam on speaker, surely. Soren and the police story, dude, is so funny. 99, yeah. Yeah, there's 99 slides. And I didn't even add, like, games I'm anticipating this year. We can talk about them later. But, yeah, I didn't even... Pardon me. I didn't even add those on the bingo. Yeah. Yuffie! Yeah, Yuffie indeed! But, yeah, do you have plans for the new year, Spartans? But, yeah, Transistor, another banger game from Supergiant Games. Really fun, really cool, very different. Yeah, I don't know what I was expecting, but very interesting game. I say Transistor is a very interesting game. I know a lot of people love it. I liked it. I wouldn't say I loved it, but it was like a decent game. Yes. Twilight Monk, wow, what a disaster. What a disaster. I was warned by Zelda that it was kind of mediocre. But you know what? I had high hopes. I did have high hopes, but that one thing that they could fix and they didn't fix is insane. Like, who makes a game in this day and age where everything resets? Yeah, it's such a shame. Honestly, I feel like if they fixed that, I would actually go and play through the whole thing. I will generally say, if you didn't lose all the stuff you do in one save, and go back to that, like, a save point, I would go and actually finish the game. I would do that. I would get there, but I would say, so far, even, like, the bosses weren't super interesting. There wasn't anything new, but I did like the mechanic. I did like the stone pillar mechanic. I thought that was really neat. But yeah, the language in that game is very, like, Zoomer, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Wasn't expecting it, given, like, what the lore, I guess, is, and also what the art looks like. That's not what I expected, and so that was kind of like, you know? Guns of Fury also had that issue, but it's actually fun. Yeah, I don't know if I'll pick up Guns of Fury. Yeah, I don't know about that gimmick. Hi, Severus, what's up? Oh, Happy New Year, Idle in chat. You're ahead of me in terms, thank you. And we're not in the new year. We still have 4 hours and 43 minutes. Right, 4 hours, 43 minutes. Doing, but also I don't really mind as long as I know you're talking to me. Damn. It would be really funny if the devs just didn't know how to do soft saves. I don't know. So I think they did a patch. And what I remember Kendall saying they were doing a patch, and what they did was they they gave the voices, but it wasn't like voices. They're just like, I don't know. I feel like they used free voices or something. That's the honest impression that I got, to be honest. But yeah, you probably already yapped about it. Sorry, but what did you think of Touhou Lunar Nights? Hi, Mr. Tease. Touhou Lunar Nights is fun. Not for me, I would say. I don't like bullet hell. I got to Reimu and I was like, absolutely freaking not. So that's how far we got in Touhou Lunar Nights. So I think I got through like the main part, and then like the after part, no. It runs counter to conventional MV stuff that encourages you to die and explore. Yeah, I guess so, but I don't know. I'm just disappointed because the mechanic is so fun and so neat. Hello, sorry, should have opened with that. No, you're fine, Mr. Tease. You don't need to apologize for that. You can come in and say whatever you want most of the time. The devs also made Blade, Chimera, and Deedlit, which are more standard Vanias. Oh, you mean Touhou Lunar Nights? Yeah, so I do have Blade Chimera in my library, and I also have Deedlit, which are also in my library. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I haven't played them yet though. So yeah, you know what? It be what it be, chat. It do be what it be. It do be what it be. Yeah, but anyway, that's Twilight Monk. Anyway, sad days. I don't think I paid a huge amount of money for Twilight Monk, so not too bad, but towards a bullet hell series, so they had to. Oh, absolutely. I wouldn't say it's a bad game. I generally enjoyed what I played through of Touhou Lunar Nights, but when I got to Reimu, I was just kind of over it. I was like, yeah, know what? No. I don't have an unlurk command. Item is cute? No, absolutely not. None of that. Man, thank you for the lurk. Unlurk, and then the lurk is crazy. But yeah, Symphonia. Oh my gosh. Symphonia is the other pure platformer game we played this year. And honestly, what a gorgeous game. This was the first game I played with this model as well. But yeah, what a gorgeous game. I really, really enjoyed Symphonia, despite some parts were hard. I do want to go back and play through Symphonia. There are some things that I never did, but I don't know if I will actually go back and play it, honestly. just for the achievements. Luna Nights has been on my radar for a little while. I've never gotten into Touhou, but I'd love to drop in via that game. Oh, absolutely. The characters are pretty cute and super fun, Mr. T. So I can recommend Touhou Luna Nights. I don't think it's a bad game at all. I think it's pretty fun overall. The mechanics of the game are very, very cool. But yeah, I don't like bullet hell specifically, so it didn't necessarily speak words to me. Symphonia was also your first short video, if I recall, right? I think so, probably. Yeah, where I wouldn't throw, right? Yeah, something like that. Personally, just from a watcher's point of view, I really like Shinobi. Touhou was difficult to watch. I don't know, Touhou is like, Touhou's fine. I think it's fine. I think I just didn't necessarily connect with the game as well. But yeah, I don't know. I don't play games for you guys, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna play a game just because you guys suggest the game. I'll play the games that I want to play. And if I don't enjoy the game, I'll stop playing the game. You know, that's just usually how it is. Yeah. I mean, some games look nicer on screen than not. But Touhou Luna Nights isn't super... It's not super new, but I don't think it's super old either, right? And I feel like just the graphics, you can't really compare them because the graphics are like way different. Because you have to remember, Touhou is like a whole like fan project sort of thing, right? Like they're all fan-made type of things, right? I believe that's the whole thing about the Touhou franchise, right? I think so, if I remember correctly. But yeah, Symphonia was great. Obviously, I'm a bit biased because, you know, you play with a violin and a bow, and then that's how you platform and stuff. I don't know. I thought Symphonia was very neat, and I'm really glad I picked up the game. It wasn't easy, but it was still like a good time for the most part. Yes. What else is next? Chat, we're almost at the end of the game slides, chat, by the way. I do know this because the horror games are next after that. Okay, Blueprints! Oh my goodness, what a game. Blueprints, honestly, super fun. Another roguelike game, but God, man. The mysteries of the blue manor, the manor, huh? Like the hotel, what? I don't even remember, the house. I forgot Haiku was in here. Yeah, we did play Haiku. I hope I wasn't coming off as a peer pressuring. Please. No, you don't come off as peer pressuring. You will know if you do. Mustache was so peak. I think that's when Death found me. Death, isn't this when you found me because I had a mustache on? The Blue Manor group. Yeah, oh my goodness. Blueprints, what a cool game. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I obviously haven't finished it because there's so many things to, like, so many secrets to unlock in that game, so much to dive into, and I'm like, this is too much brain for Aeru. I was like, this is too much brain for Aeru. Crazy. Yeah, there's so much after you reach, like, the last room. That's the thing, and I'm like, oh my god. And I was 100% overthinking so much stuff. There you go, there's Haiku the Robot, which is also a very good beginner Metroidvania game. It's relatively short, super fun. Aeru got too much neck. Too much neck where? Oh, Winds of Arcana? It's very thick neck, huh? Anyway, obviously we played Blasphemous. Blasphemous is, I think, one of Zelda... Well, Blasphemous 2 is Zelda's favorite game, right? Blasphemous, I feel like we played just after Grime or somewhere nearby, and it didn't really connect. I didn't really connect with the game. I thought, like, the graphics were really cool. I thought the soundtrack was really cool. But I don't know, the story didn't grip me. I wasn't really interested. I wasn't super invested. I did get to the last boss. I don't even know if that's the last boss, because I know that there's specific events in the game that you can do that specific characters and bosses won't attack you. But I don't know. I never got super into the game that I wanted to get those endings or work out what was going on. Yeah. I don't know. It wasn't a bad game per se. It's just too clunky for my liking. And I also thought the last boss was a piece of shit. Like a waste of my time. Like, what is the point of teaching me stuff if I can't even use it in the last boss and it's like RNG with the stupid fucking lasers? Blasphemous 2 is peak. I need that next DLC. When's the next DLC coming out? Oh, Hades, lots of waifus and husbandos in that one. Sadly, investments when you can and likely will get locked out of True Ending on a blind playthrough. Yeah. Absolutely. Because I believe in True Ending, you need to not be fighting that guy on the bridge, right? Is it the guy on the bridge, the angel guy or whatever? I believe that is a guy that you're not meant to fight, actually. I believe so. Yomawari, just watching it also still scares me. Really? I think Yomawari is very well done. Yomawari is a very well done series. But yeah, Winds of Arcana is another game with a lot of potential, just not executed very well, in my opinion. A lot of things that need to be fixed, where you should never be respawning on spikes. That is just ridiculous. And also, I don't know what is up with that ability that they had with the shield that I never managed to set off, probably. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I know it was very heavily based off of Prince of Persia, which I obviously played and really loved. So it be what it be. I didn't pay for the game, so I can't really complain too much. But yeah, I wanted to like the game, but unfortunate. Unfortunate. In true ending, you skip Esdras, and by finding his sister's tomb, killing him locks you out. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, those respawn points made no sense. Yeah, absolutely. So unlucky, honestly. Hades 2. Obviously, we played Hades 2 last year. But obviously, because the full game came out this year, I was like, I should probably include the PNG here, which is why it's here. But yeah, obviously, I love Hades 2. I like Hades and Hades 2. Both of them, I really like both of them. I know some people who like Hades 1 didn't like Hades 2, and, you know, so forth, whatever. But yeah, I think Hades 2 was a great game. It's pretty cool. It's pretty fun. Trying to get all the achievements is hell. Trying to platinum Hades 2 is hell. That's all I have to say. It is absolute disaster. Anyway, we will get there eventually. We only have 5 or 4 achievements left. I don't remember. 2 of them are not hard, I would say. 2 of them are very doable. I am just not very good with the weapons that I need to use for them. And then the last one's going to be a pain in the ass. The Chaos 20 Fear Trial is going to be the worst one, I think. If I can get at least a weapon aspect that I like, I think it will be fine. But if I can't, then everything else will just go downhill. And I don't like the timer. If I have the 5-minute timer is very tough. Especially if you have like a slower weapon. I would say the 5-minute timer is very, very tough. Because that's what I think we tried to do one. Great Chaos Trial below. And oh my god, chat. We got the 5-minute timer, and I was not having a bar of anything. That was tough. That was super, super tough. Yeah. I feel like 7 minutes is good time, but 5 minutes is... Oh. What did we even have? I think we had the flames as well. It wasn't like a super bad aspect, but it wasn't great. So... we will hope and pray that, you know, the next time we do a Chaos Below Great Trial, it will be better. I do have to go and meet some of the other bosses that have Valve Rivals, because I haven't done that, and that's one of the achievements. I feel like that's probably going to be the easiest achievements. 7 minutes is still rough with other debuffs. I think it depends what the debuffs are, though, right? I feel like it really is dependent what the other debuffs are. Yeah, I would say. It's definitely very dependent on that. Also, welcome back from ads. If you're right in the ads, welcome back. But yeah, the Yomawari series, I'm really glad we actually managed to get through these in October. They'd been in my library for a little bit, and I'd wanted to play them. I think the first time I saw someone play Yomawari was actually... I saw a little bit. I didn't see too much because I wanted to play the game, but I think it was Hebe, actually. Hebe played one of them. I don't remember which one it was because they all look very, very similar. And I feel like it's kind of like... the first one was... I don't remember which one the first one was. It was Night Alone, maybe? I don't know. The first one with the save points was a bit rough, I do think, because you'd have to go back and restart and do everything, I think. And that was kind of painful if you don't remember to find somewhere to save. That was painful, I would say. But overall, I think the Yomawari series is really, really well done in terms of, like, atmosphere and everything. It's very eerie. So yeah, I do think like it was done very well. Thank you for the posture check, Pie Cakes. I appreciate it. But yeah, I do think Yomawari overall was like done really well. I don't know if they're gonna make a new one. I'm not sure. But very morbid. Like, why did Yomawari have to be so morbid? You know what I'm saying? It was like so morbid. Like, oh my goodness. I was just not expecting some of the stuff that happened in Yomawari to happen. And I was like, oh, okay, alright, okay. Like at the beginning of the game, they just really catch you, huh? Immediately you know what they're on about. Yeah. And I met quite a few cool people. I think that's where Connie found me, actually. Connie found me through Yomawari, so I'm very, very thankful because, I don't know, I'd followed Connie a long time ago on Twitter because I just really liked her model. I liked, like, what she was posting. Very, very cool. So, very, very blessed to have met Connie and a bunch of other people this year through whatever games that I might have been playing, which is wild. Yeah, I don't know. Still surprised me when you guys find me so on random places. It does. And I know I don't like, obviously, no, Zelda, why? Zelda, no! Why would you do this to me, Nya? That's crazy. That's absolutely wild, Nya. That is absolutely... went too long without that, Nya. God damn it, you've just gotten used to it, Nya. But yeah, Zelda, how does it feel to be kind of like, I would say, considering... War was still like one of my early days Metroidvania-wise, Nya. How does it feel to be one of the OGs from like Airu's kind of Switch, Nya? Like, how does it feel, Nya? How far has Airu come from like boar to now, yeah? Oh my god, what an insane journey, huh? Crazy, yeah. Absolutely insane, yeah. Anyway, so these are the games we managed to play in October, yeah, other than Me-Side. Me-Side was played on Valentine's Day, yeah, because obviously it's like a... I mean, it's a horror game, yeah, with like a crazy girl, but you know what? I don't know. Me-Side wasn't bad, yeah. It was fine, yeah. I don't specifically love the game or anything, but it was fine, yeah. We'll say when I found you, I never would have predicted I'd still be here, lol, yeah. Is this because of my, how I played Zelda, yeah? I don't know, why did you stick around, yeah? Zelda, why did you stick around? Because I was playing a bunch of Metroidvanias, yeah. I think that's the most thing, yeah. I'm very thankful that you stuck around, Zelda, yeah. You're always lovely to have here, and your tips as well are great. Helpful, yeah. Very helpful, yeah. Very helpful to have guides through specific games for specific moments, yeah, honestly. It's just rare for me to stick to a stream, and yeah, oh god. Well, it's an absolute honor, Zelda, yeah. It is an absolute honor. Yeah, I miss Me-Side. I think that's another day, a few days I actively remember being busy. No worries, yeah. Thank you for the 15 stream streak, Mua. Good morning. How you doing, yeah? Hello, yeah. But yeah, we played in Cat in the Box, man. Cat in the Box, wild. What a wild. We had to chop off fingers and all sorts. Crazy. What a crazy game, yeah. Cursed Mansion was actually pretty fun, yeah. I think there's a lot of achievements for deaths in Cursed Mansion. I don't know if I want to go back off stream and play through to try and get them. I don't know if I can be bothered. I'm kind of lazy, yeah. I'll be real, yeah. Homer Cypher, my goodness. Homer Cypher was a fun time, though, I will say, yeah. Homer Cypher, I think, was very, very cool. And what a cool idea, to be honest, yeah. It's not quite an Otome game. I mean, it could be, but it's not quite. I feel like they could make it, honestly, into one, yeah. And I think it would be really fun if they did make, like, a proper Otome game out of it, yeah. But I do think the Homer Cypher stuff was very, very fun and a bit of a silly hee-hee-ha-ha fun game, yeah. It's hard to stick to a streamer, indeed, especially with a full-time job and all. Oh, absolutely, yeah. I guess it's also probably hard to find someone that I guess keeps your interest, I guess, yeah. I know people float around a lot, yeah, and I think that's fair enough. There's so many streamers out there, yeah. So it's honestly an honor that you guys stick around, yeah. And even if you don't stick around and you come back every now and then, it's honestly an honor that you guys want to even hop by and stick around, you know, yeah. I did not stick around first time I got raided here, my bad. It's okay, Muan, yeah. You didn't know me, you didn't know my vibe, yeah. Maybe you didn't like my vibe, and that's fine, you know. I was like, what the fuck, Loud Balloon, yeah. I mean, weren't you warned? I think, it was probably Ronan that brought you here, right, Mua? I think so, yeah. I think Ronan brought you here, right, Muan, yeah. Did Ronan not warn you, yeah? I know Ronan does usually warn before. If she raids me, she does warn the Mari Bros that I am very loud, yeah, and I have very loud alerts, yeah. And then immediately as she raids, either Ronan or Gwen will play the loudest alert that I have, yeah. And then it's quite a contrast, yeah, because like Ronan is very calm, very chill, calm vibes, you know what I'm saying, yeah? Very like, you know, yeah, like, and then you come here and it's like loud, just loud and more loud, yeah. Hi, Robin, what's up, yeah? I think that's what made me stay, yeah. What, the Loud Blue? That's crazy. Crazy. Absolutely insane, yeah. But yeah, no, I do find that, like, a lot of, it's really fun when, other streamers or, like, people find me, yeah, and, like, the initial streamer themselves is very, like, quiet, like, and then they raid here, they're like, oh my god, the 180 in energy or, like, the 180 in, like, volume is insane, yeah. Chillin', glad to hear that, Robin, yeah. Loud Blue after coming from Quiet Green, yeah. What do you mean? Minty is not quiet though, right, Dwerg, yeah? I wouldn't say Minty is quiet either though, right, yeah? Actually, I stayed after we talked in DK's chat. You're pretty chill. Oh, I appreciate that, Muan, yeah. That's true, we did yap in DK's chat about a lot of Otome stuff, yeah. Yes, and then judging the DK taste, of course, as per usual, yeah. Yeah, catch him with the old sound alerts, yeah. I mean, I feel like a lot of people leave because of that, I'll be real, yeah. But it's okay. It's alright. If you guys can't handle sound alerts, if you can't handle me at my worst, you can't have me at my best, you know what I'm saying, yeah? She can be quite quiet. I feel like every time I've popped into Minty stream, she's usually pretty, like, high energy, and I love that, yeah. Judging DK is my hobby. God damn, damn, yeah. It's fine, it's okay. Every time I see like a blonde man, I send it DK's way. Oh, it's so funny, yeah. Hi, DK. What? We weren't talking about you. I don't know what you're talking about. The Misai one so goes hard. Thank you, Puffer. Hello, Puffer. How are you? Hi, Nikoya. What's up? How's it going? No. DK, stop that. Thank you for the 100 bits. Stop that, though. Stop that. Yeah, we played Omusubi. Don't worry, Ida. You already knocked mine down to the pit, so I think I can handle the rest. God damn it, Bum. Thank you for the 100 bits. Bits bullying? Literally. Maybe I should change my, like... You know, I can change my minimum bits amount. Maybe I should do that. Oh, man. I can change it. I can change it to something ridiculous, and then you guys won't be able to start random hype trains. Oh, don't worry. Yeah, I mean, Soren, you did get... You're talking about when you got the police called, huh? That wasn't my fault, dude. It wasn't my fault. You want us to spend more bits? Cool. More backflip. No! Why have you guys lashed onto this backflip idea? No. Don't test us, Airu. We'll do it. No. Bun, I thought you were poor. I don't think you can do that, right? That's related to you? I mean, that's true. I mean, hey, at least I got to meet your neighbor. Your neighbor seems really nice, Soren, you know? We got to look at the positives, right? That's actually so funny, though. I can't. It's still my favorite story to tell people who are like, oh my god, the sound looks like crazy. And I was like, well, hey, look, it's okay. It's okay. At least you didn't get the police called on you, right? I thought we settled on general gymnastics. She always asked about you, you know? Wait, really? That's so sweet. 本当に優しい. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet. Yeah. You know what? That's great. That's so cool. Aw. Your neighbor's so sweet, Soren. Next time you see her, I say hi. And I feel like you're still with your family, right, Soren? So you can tell her I say akemashite omedetou, right? Because that's Happy New Year, if I'm not mistaken. Irvin's already done cartwheels this year. We need to wait until the New Year's over and then make a new target. Oh god, Irvin. It's a very memorable first impression, to be honest. What? What is? Ujiji! Oh my god, is it Ujiji? No way! New Year's drawing near! That's actually the good part. What a good part! Welcome in, Raiders! It's your resident Maui Dolphin. Oris here from New Zealand. Variety game streamer artist named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream, UGG? Last raid of the year with a 69 raid. Nice! Let's go! Thank you for the follow. One Hit Pony. JF Hernandez. Welcome in. Jism Enjoy. Hello. Oh no, Ping Pong. Hello. Alfrins Asford. Hello, Soul and Silhouette. Hello, One Hit Pony. Hello, AG. 9029. UGG. That nerdy panda. Nicola for the win. Hello, Tizu. Hello, Uji. It was good. We were working on some art. I saw you were drawing. Are you drawing someone's mascot, Ujiji? But yeah, chat, if you have not checked out Ujiji, please go do so. Ujiji is a ANZ streamer. She's from Australia. She is a variety game streamer, a very talented artist, and has one of the cutest mascots called Lemon Boy, who is currently about to be made in a plushie. So you guys should 100% pledge so he can be made into a plushie, chat. He has the nub, he has the cheeks, he has it all. So go check out Ujiji if you have not already. Ujiji is a bundle of energy. I love Uji's vibe and just chilling and lurking in Uji's stream. She's super lovely, and you guys will absolutely adore Uji. Hello, Star Sky. Welcome in. You're too precious. No, you, Uji. I was brought to you by Uji. I appreciate that, JF Hernandez. Uji is the best. I love Uji. Uji is so sweet, and I'm so happy to have been able to meet you this year, Uji. Do you have plans for New Year's? Because I don't know what time zone you're in Australia. I don't know if you're 2 hours behind New Zealand. You might be. Do you have plans? Hey, saying it would be cute to raid with the sisters on the last 2 days of the year. Oh, you're so sweet, Uji. Uji, you're so sweet. What the heck? I appreciate it. Cheeked up lemon, you say. Hold on, let me see. Hold on. I do need to do something quick. Give me a second. Hold on. Let me find. I do need to find. Thank you for the follow, Star Sky. VT, I appreciate it. Hold on. I'm gonna find the thingy. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Hello, Luigi. Happy New Year. How's it hanging? We're just chilling. We're just vibing. We're just yapping about the new year. To be honest, just finding a place to eat is all I have planned. Let's go! I hope you can find a place to eat. Hold on. I wanted to find one thing. A post. Give me a second. Give me 2 seconds. I'm finding something. Where is it? Here we go. You guys want to check out the plush, please make sure to pledge. Here we go, chat. There you go. There's the link if you guys wanna check out Ujiji's Lemon Boy plushie. I think there's, about 14 days to go, and we're over halfway. So chat, if you guys do want a really, really cute Lemon Boy plushie, please make sure to pledge to Ujiji. No, he's really cute. He's really cute, so, you know, you guys should all go buy one. Do it. Do it for Lemon Boy. Do it for Ujiji. You guys done the bingo yet? No, we have not done the bingo. I'm on slide 15 of 99. Don't ask me why. We're on slide 15 of 99. This is the last slide of my games, I think. It might be second to last. I don't remember. No, thank you for sharing your lovely community with me, Ujiji. But yes, before I forget, Ujiji Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after stream care stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you'd like to stick around, hang out here, it's always a pleasure to have you. We're just going through the 2025 recap. I have a lot of slides because I'm very cooked, apparently. And there's about 4 hours and 20 minutes till the new year in New Zealand. But yeah, it's always a pleasure to have you guys. If you want to chill out here, whatever. It's pretty chill here. But thank you for the 10 stream streak, Luigi. I appreciate it. But yeah, so where did we get up to? I think, was it Omusubi when Ujiji raided me? It might be, actually, come to think of it. I think Ujiji got suggested to raid here by one of her viewers. I think it was Red Fox, maybe, if I'm not mistaken. I believe. I'll be looking to freshen up. Yeah, let's go. Thank you, Ujiji. I think so too. But yeah, so that's actually that's crazy. Crazy. And then obviously Ujiji knows like Ronan and stuff as well, which is how I found out about Ujiji, because like Ronan was like, yeah, I suggest Uji as like another like chill artist, also from Australia, ANZ. I was like, wait, what? And then I was like, hello, Uji. So honestly, it's been an honor to have been able to meet Ujiji, and it's kind of wild because a lot of the ANZ creators are more or less linked together, because Ujiji also knows Dougie, I believe, as well, and also the law, I know, and I believe you also know Juru. I don't know Juru that well, but I know Juru is pretty chill and very nice and cool as well. But yeah. Yes, yeah. I didn't realize you also knew Dougie. I was like, wait a second. Everyone's connected. Everyone's interconnected. How many people know people? It's been really cool. Tomorrow's Evil Month. Look out for Stray Curses and Evil Wizard. Hi, Smoke Detector. What's up? It's so true. I think it's really cool. I feel like the ANZ community as a whole is very wholesome. It's very wholesome, and it's really like, it's honestly a safe place to 100% find new streamers to raid into. Like if I am playing a game, because usually I play games no one plays, so I don't, and if I do, they're like, they're not English speaking. So I'm like, I don't want to raid someone who's not speaking English, you know? Because otherwise my chat will be like, oh. Anyway, but usually New Zealand tag, and if not Australian tag, but it depends. Yeah. So, so I'm very thankful to have met a lot of cool ANZ creators this year, actually. And being able to bring other people together, I think is really cool as well. Because there's often people like, oh, but there's not that many Kiwi streamers. And I was like, have you ever thought that maybe it's because most Kiwi streamers or Australian streamers stream at the same time, maybe? And that's why you don't see them, because usually when you're streaming, you're not watching someone else's stream. You know what I'm saying? That's usually the case. That's what's happening. Louis, Creed, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hey, ma'am. Hello, Zero is dead. What's up? What do you call a stupid bell? What do you call a stupid bell? Tell me. Ding dong? Is it called a ding dong? But yeah, that's what I thought. A dumb bell. Okay, you know what? Damn. You know what? I thought ding dong sounded funnier. I'm here now. No worries here. Wafer, you're late? No, never late. You're always on time. What do you mean? There's no way you're being late, but thank you for joining the raid, Wafer. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. But yeah, so Omusubi is actually another game that, this is the game that I first met Uji. Well, Uji brought her community to me for the first time, and I was like, oh my god, crazy, because Uji, very cool. So, Omusubi is actually another game we played after Urban Myth, the Solution Center. I really liked Omusubi. It's like a horror RPG game. Very fun, very cool, very good story, honestly. Very wholesome. Wow, yeah. Wholesome story, but goddamn. Obviously, Misai was played in February. Urban Myth, the Solution Center, one of my top games this year that came out this year and that I played this year. What a game. Urban Myth, the Solution Center is a banging game, and you know it's a banging game when game directors of like Silent Hill F and like or like the big company like games are like their directors and the creators are saying that this is in their top 5 games of this year is incredible. And it has actually made like a bunch of their top lists because like they always have them in like all the magazines in Japan. I always see posts. I'm like, oh, look, Urban Myth Dissolution Center mentioned, and it's really cool. It's really awesome to see. Honestly, I love this game, and if you guys haven't checked it out, I would highly recommend it. I would recommend going in blind as well because I don't know, you can't really play this game again. Well, you can play it again, but if you know, like, you know, at the end, it's kind of one of those games. So if you haven't experienced Urban Myth Dissolution Center and it's your type of thing, I would highly, highly recommend it. This game is a gem. It came out in February this year, and I didn't play it until October because I was like, yeah, kind of like mystery, kind of like yokai, kind of myth, like, you know, urban myths. October, perfect, right? Gonna call it a night. Have a good night, and it was very nice to meet you. Happy New Year. I'll try to catch you next time. No worries, Louis. Thank you for stopping by and joining the raid. I appreciate you. I hope you have a happy New Year as well. I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Please take care of yourself. Yeah, so yeah, Urban Myth Dissolution Center is so good. I cannot believe it. It set the bar very high for October, although we didn't get through a lot of October games that I wanted to get through, which just means I have a bunch of PNGs for next year. Yay! I do have all the PNGs. I don't have to do more. I don't have to work on more PNGs for next year's Spooktober. Haha. But yeah, so there's that. So I think that's been and I honestly thought was a little bit worried for the rest of October, although we didn't get to most of the games because the bar was set so sky high. Literally all the notification is X Live, all goes all the time, and they all be Kiwi Aussies. That's true. That's true. I think the only Kiwi streamer that I know that starts after me for sure is Cryo. Because he starts at 9, which is like 3 hours after usually I do, 3 or 4 hours after I do. Whereas like Mula starts just before me. I think Rumi is a spontaneous streamer in terms of her hours. But usually sometimes she'll stream at the same time as I do. Who else streams at my time? Ujiji usually streams slightly before me, I believe. Duggar is the same either as me or just before or just after. Juwu is the same as well. There's so many of us that either stream like slightly before or after the other, and it's all of us at the same time. You just see it. And Kiwi, I know, streams later as well. I think Kiwi starts at a similar time to Cryo, if I'm not mistaken. But there's so many. There's so many of us that stream at a similar time. And I guess when time zones change as well, then there's more overlap between other friends from like the US, like Ronan, and if DK does a late stream also, there's overlap there as well. Everyone has different streaming schedules. They do, but usually like a lot of the Kiwi streamers, we do stream at the same time. Like Patan as well, it was either afternoon stream or evening stream as well. Yeah, and then the Witch's House MV, that was cool. Wow, what a game. What a game. Yeah, very short though, but also like, there's a lot of specifics. So I find with like RPG Maker horror games, there's always very specific things to get to true endings, which are a pain in the butt to do. Chris and Patan are similar time, unless Patan starts later. True, I think Chris was trying to stream later, right? Because I know Chris usually streams during the day. But yeah, I think it depends. Chris, Kuroto, Patan are usually midday. Yeah. No, Kuroto's usually 2 p.m, I think. If I'm not mistaken, Kuroto is usually 2 p.m. Yeah, Kuroto usually starts just after DK stops. I think that's just like how it goes. How it goes in order. Yeah, it's very interesting to see who streams when. I'm like, okay. And I know Crony streams in the morning usually as well. Close enough to midday? It's 2 hours. What do you mean? All right, what else is on here, chat? Oh, yeah, okay. So what else did we play? We played Repo. So I had collabs with Moji Unabuna, who goes under Meowchan, I think now. Mae and Mato, Mae and Mato. So I played Repo for the first time with these guys. This was my very first time collabing with Moji, Unabuna, Mae, and Mato. Mae doesn't actually stream anymore. I know she used to, but I think studies and stuff got really busy. But she's really, really lovely as well. And obviously Mato, Moji, and Unabuna are also really fun. This was so chaotic. And honestly, it was one of those collabs. So I was invited by Unabuna, who I knew out of all these people, I knew Unabuna the most, right? And we interacted through like streams and stuff like that. And Unabuna is lovely, and I can't wait to have her back and streaming as well. I think it'll be really, really cool. I don't mean to brag, but I already have enough money to live without having to work for the rest of 2020. That's crazy, Nekoya. Damn. Oh, cute emo, thank you. Crony's between me and midday. Yeah, usually, yeah. So, but yeah, so this is my very first time playing Repo. It's the only time I've actually played Repo. What a crazy game, which is super fun. Mato is like hard carry. Mato is God Gamer though. Oh my goodness. It was like, I think my first time playing Repo and Unabuna's first time playing Repo. So that was such a chaotic, fun stream. And I don't know, I feel like there's some people that, you know, like, Initially, you guys know I don't do a huge amount of collabs. I don't necessarily like to do them. I don't know. It takes away from time with chat, which I think is fine. And I love doing collabs as well to a certain point. But I am always very like wary of like doing collabs if I don't necessarily know the people super well. Because I don't know. I think with collabs, what is really important is vibes. I feel like if there's a collab and you've never collabed with someone before and the vibes are just not there, it just kind of sucks for everyone. It sucks for the people in the collab. It sucks for the people's like audience as well. You know, because you can tell when like there's like people just don't vibe, right? Which is why sometimes I'm a bit reluctant to do collabs with specific people, even if it's like a cool opportunity or something. I'm just like maybe, but like maybe if I get to know you better first before we just randomly collab, you know? Because like I know some people do think that making collabs will help you grow, which I do believe that is true. I think collabs can help you grow, absolutely, but I feel like if you do them too much, then you know there's a bit like you can't keep up with chat when you're collabing usually, because you're literally not looking at chat. You're like paying attention and trying to, you know, work together on the game. I don't know, after yesterday, I might be scarred from doing collabs. Oh, absolutely not. Why would I be scarred from doing collabs? I wouldn't say like, I don't know, sibling collabs I feel like are chill, because it's very much like we know each other, we know how each other work, we don't have to like really communicate things, if that makes sense. Like we're not standing on eggshells, you know? When you're collabing with someone for the first time, and like, I don't know, you can usually tell if you got a vibe, and I feel like we definitely like this is why I agreed to do a collab with Unabuna. Initially, I was like I don't know these people, but I know Unabuna and I vibe with Unabuna, so I knew that like all her friends would be very, very chill as well, if that makes sense. Because like we didn't know, I think May is Mato's friend, and we didn't know, I don't think Moji or Unabuna and I know, like, we didn't know her, but, like, everyone just vibed. Like, as soon as we got into, like, voice call, it was chill, it was fun, it was chaotic, right? And you just know when you just hit it off with someone and you just click. It's kind of like that. I feel like collabs are very important to have that sort of, like, thing. Like, if you are friends already with that person, it makes it a lot easier, because you're not really, like, thinking, oh, am I saying something that is gonna offend the other person, if that makes sense, you know? You kind of know what their, like, vibes are, or like, you know, if you go too far, you know the person will tell you you've gone too far, if that makes sense, you know? So I don't know, I really enjoyed the Repo collab, and I was really, really thankful to have been able to meet everyone from this collab, because everyone is really, really cool. Like, Moji is so sweet. Moji is currently, I think, on vacation in the mountains. She messaged me, she's like, I haven't messaged you, and I'm like, it's okay, Moji, you're busy, you know? Like, we all have, like, you know, life things, and I'm also not very good at reaching out to people. Most people know this, and it's just is what it is, right? But yeah, I don't know, I like Moji a lot. I think she's really, really cool. Unabuna, May, and Mato as well. Very, very sweet, very, very cool people, and good vibes, and cool communities, you know? So I am very, very happy and lucky to have been invited even to this collab. So I'm really glad that I did say yes and agree to it, because sometimes it depends, like, if I'm not in the mood to, like, do a collab with someone, I'm like, I don't know, man, I don't know. And then we obviously did the P collab, which was Mato carry once again. And Unabuna got her new model as well, which is really, really cool. So yeah, Mato is honestly carrying always in the collab streams, man. We'll find ways to change it. I love to collab with both Bumby. Yo, absolutely. Absolutely, Urban Bean. Absolutely. But yeah, like I said, I am not huge on collabs, but most people know that and accept it. So we'll see. We'll see. I don't like to do them a lot because, I don't know, it's just an I thing. We'll do them occasionally, but not like all the time. I think they're just kind of like a little special thing that I like to do with like friends or like, you know, things like that. But you guys know that. So yeah, they're little cute Fugies. Yes. And then obviously I was lucky enough to be invited to a Phasmo collab by Ronan with Rennies and Nib. So these guys are really, really cool. Obviously Rennies and Nib carrying us through Phasmo, because I'm just the mascot. And I'm really glad Ronan actually really enjoyed Phasmo, to be honest, because I know it was her very first time ever playing Phasmo, and she was like, yo, when are we doing this again? I'm like, hey yo, Ronan wanting to play horror game is insane. So I think that was really, really cool to see. Thank you for the 20 stream, my wacky brain, Layho. How are you doing today? Are you doing well? Yay, plan for 2026 to collab with the cutest beans. You're the cute one, Urban Bean. You're the cute one, Urban Bean. Also, we have ads in like a minute, just FYI chat. But yeah, no, I always really love making like foodies for like specific collabs like this. I don't know, it's just fun thing to do. Doing good, being clear, cleaning room. Let's go. Not the Uno reverse, Urban Bean, not the Uno reverse. That's insane. But yeah, no, I was really stoked to be able to collab with
people like Ronan, Vinny's, and Nev that are really, really, really cool. And I don't know. They're all very, very, very cool people. And I was very, very lucky that Ronan actually found me because, my God, we have so much in common, chat. Insane. Insane. I am very excited to hear Ronan's Airu impression in the future. Airu impression. You're definitely not me. No, it's you, Sarah, not me. How about you? I'm doing really good. We're obviously counting down to the new year. We have just over 4 hours to go. Very, very, very hyped. I guess I don't know if I'm hyped for 2026. It's just another year, right? The year's just gonna fly on by. Honestly, where did 2025 go? I do not know. I do not know. What is next? I think that's the last of the game. I think so. Nope, not quite. We had a few other collabs as well. I actually did more than I thought I did this year, chat. Another year around the sun, true. Hello, Spades. What's up? How's it going? So another collab we did this year. We were both in the same place, getting my ass whooped on Pokken with Karaika. So we did this in April, just before Overload, I think it was, before we met Kuroto and Rumi IRL. So that was really really cool. Yeah, Saran, you're cute. Yeah, what about it? What about it, Saran? Huh? And then obviously Valorant with Rumi featuring Kuroto. Yeah. Yeah, I can't believe the very first collab I had with Rumi and Kuroto was Valorant. Insane. So funny. So funny. It just so happened that Rumi was also like a year free from Valorant as well. So I thought that was pretty wild. And on Valorant, all things. And the thing is, Rumi never used... I know Rumi used to play Valorant, but she never really... I think she streamed it once before, which is insane. So, yeah. I don't know. It's super fun collab. Rumi's definitely someone that I would love to collab with again. And same with Kuroto. I don't know what we play. I feel like I drive Kuroto up the freaking wall. Who told you to not listen to Airu? Damn. And then obviously Shovel Knight with Arya. So I feel like Shovel Knight... So Arya is one of those people that I instantly also clicked with. And when she asked me to do like a collab, I was pretty much down. Because, I don't know, we have very similar energy and similar vibes. So I was like, bro, yes, absolutely. For us on stream. Oh man, Shovel Knight. Yeah, that's just Airu throwing and a lot of it. That's what she said jokes. Man, what a fun time though. I do think we want to finish this game at some point as well. So what was Airu's game of the year? Hades 2? No. A game of the year. I want to say... Okay, you mean... Okay, game of the year as in came out in 2025. If you're saying came out in 2025, probably Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I don't know, that game threw me. If we're talking Metroidvania, probably Magnolia, I would say. Yeah. I think talking Metroidvania, I would give it to Ender Magnolia. But obviously Constance Possesses is probably on there as well. But if we're talking overall about games I played this year, then probably Grime. Because obviously Grime didn't come out this year, but I played it this year. So, I don't know. Hades 2 is not really... Oh, I don't know. I love Hades 2, right? But because I played Early Access, I'm kind of like, that's early. I played Early Access last year, you know? Would it be Grime 2? Shake my head. Okay, it's next year, Kuroto. Don't worry, it's next year. You still gotta play. You gotta play Grime, right? Me saving my points before inflation hits so I can make Kuroto play Grime. But I think you might just wait for Grime 2 and then play both at the same, like, one after another, like you did with the Lilies in the Lilies Magnolia series. Maybe, right? Maybe. I don't know. Wait, why is that thing doing on my screen? What thing? Wait, why? What? Huh? What screen? What thing? What thing? What thing? What is on your screen, huh? But yeah, eventually we'll finish Shovel Knight with Arya at some point, but I don't know when. We haven't organized, but I know we did want to. So I forgot to ask, but what will happen when the timer goes down? It's 2026 when the timer goes down, Saran. What do you think is gonna happen? Ira's just gonna poof explode, never appear again. Everything, the end of the world happens, Saran. That's what happens. Okay, we move on to new emotes. New emotes, the world explodes. Yeah, pretty much end of the world. And new emotes that we did, crazy. Oh my god, chat. Right, so sad. I graduated in 4 hours and 2 minutes. No way. No way, crazy. We actually did a lot more emotes than I thought. You live in the future. Hello, Yuji. How are you? Good morning. Hello. I do live in the future. Crazy. Crazy. I'm just gonna misalign the moon and cause a world-wide flood to aid the dolphin regime. Regime? No way. My guess? My gosh, that's a lot of emotes. That's not even all of them. These are some of the static ones that we added. Or not added. Oh, okay, sorry. Not too bad, I guess. Nope. No. What? Why now? Huh? Do you need it now? Can't you just open it and then I'll take it in tomorrow? Hey Mama Aidu, she wants me to, I forgot the dog biscuits, but she forgot to remind me. And I'm like, you know what, I can grab it in my next bathroom break, but I don't need to go to the bathroom anytime soon, so. I'm like, you can just grab them out from there and I'll move the bag later. It's like, I don't know, is it 25 kilos? I don't know. I don't know how big the bag of biscuits is, but I always have to grab them in. I'm like, it's too heavy, and I'm like, bruh, good boy. It's okay. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm just resetting the model. We good? Yeah, we're good. Thank you for the hydrate, Kuroto! It's okay. I'll grab it later. It's fine. Baba Aidu, a dog will survive. But yeah, so there. Oh, I cut off one. Well, that's okay. The peak emote got cut off, whatever. But yeah, no, these are a lot of emotes that were apparently drawn this year. Do I remember when I drew them all? No. Some of them are stickers and not emotes here. Most of them are on my Discord channel, though. You guys know that. And then here are the other ones. There's one that is animated here because I couldn't fit it, I think, on the animated page. Yeah, I don't know. I think the shrug emote is so funny. It's so cursed. A lot of these are unable to be used. I'm sorry. Krakenami, hello! Welcome in! Oh my god. Hi. Welcome in, Raiders. It's your resident Maui Dolphin. Aidu is here from New Zealand. Friday game streamer artist and named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream, Krakenami? Welcome in, Big Man, Noob Move, Gengar Rar, Rabbit, Chuli, Krakenami, Hawk. Hello, the fabled hero. Hello, Karen Eclipse. How was your stream? How was League? And thank you for sharing your lovely community with me. Hello. How was your stream? How is it going? Yeah, how was the League games? How was the League? Raiders, did you know that Aidu is actually Doctor? Hawk, what are you doing? Thank you for the follow, Gengar Rar. I appreciate it. Hello, it's good. Let's go. I'm glad to hear it. Hello, Lone Wolf. What's up? Welcome in. We had fun, yo. That's the main thing. Were you playing League with friends, Krakenami? And you have plans for the new year? How was your Christmas? Mr. Bombastic Man, Big Man. You know Big Man? Everyone knows Big Man. Thank you for the follow, Cryptic Cookie. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay in the follow emotes as well. Nothing. Yeah, Hawk, that's what I thought. Nothing. Lone. Why? Why have you done this? God damn it. Oh, man. All right, give me a second. Hold on. I need to set my timer for the Nya redeem. If you don't want to hear a girl Nya for 5 minutes, please feel free to leave or mute my stream. I will not be offended. I 100% will not be offended, yeah. Yeah, oh no. Yes, I was playing with friends and viewers. Oh, that's so wholesome. Let's go, Krakenami, yeah. But if you have not checked out Krakenami, please go do so. Another variety game streamer. Super chill, super fun. So please go check them out if you have not already, yeah. Why, you guys? The timing is crazy, yeah. That actually is. As if anyone would leave. Yeah, people do, though, yeah. People don't like the Nya. Yeah, there's a few people that don't like the Nya. But yeah, Krakenami Raiders, if you do need to hit out, get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after streamcast stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you would like to stick around, hang out here. Always a pleasure to have you, Nya. We are just doing a 2025 recap, Nya. We've been through the big events this year, Nya. We have been through some other, like, crazy, wild other things as well. Also, why are my alerts not working, Nya? Thank you for the follow, Nerdy, and I'm gone. Why did that just not work, Nya? Did it just die, Nya? Hold on, let me refresh some sound alerts, chat, Nya. Oh my god, where are they? When you have too many things on here, Nya. Refresh, Nya, and refresh, Nya. But thank you for the follows. Welcome in officially, 100th day, and the follow emotes, Nya. But yeah, we're just going through the emotes that we made this year, Nya, which I've honestly forgotten about, Nya. So these are some static emotes that we did, Nya. They're not all available on Twitch, but most of them are on my server, Nya, or as stickers, or whatever else, Nya. We are going to celebrate New Year's with you. I'm quite a few time zones behind. Wait, how many time zones are you behind, Nya? We have 4 hours. Less than 4 hours to go, Nya. Less than 4 hours to go. insane, yeah. But yo, it's a pleasure to have you, Krakenami, and an honor that you want to spend the New Year's with me and my community. I appreciate you. What the heck, yeah. Alrighty, let's go. And then the next one with these ones, yeah. Wait, hold on. Shall I pick a favorite? Okay. I reckon, yeah, I am actually... I don't know. What is the favorite from this year, yeah? Or like from this page, yeah. I don't know. This one is usually a sticker. Usually uses a sticker, yeah. And I like this one, yeah. But I also use this one a lot. I use this one a lot. It's 1 a.m. right now? Oh my goodness, yeah. So you're almost... Wait, I can't math, yeah. I can't math. I don't want to math, yeah. It's currently 8 p.m. here, yeah. So... 19 hours, right? Yeah. Is it 19 hours or am I cooked, yeah? Is it 19 hours or am I cooked, chat? Am I cooked, yeah? I love this one. Yeah, I also really like this one, yeah. Most of these I don't think are on Twitch, though. I don't remember, yeah. I do not remember what I've added, to be honest, yeah. Dougie, what's up? How's it going, yeah? Hello. Hi. How are you? How's it going? How are you today, yeah? Wait, Shook is here too, yeah. My beloved emote, yeah. Yeah, I think that's a fan favorite too, yeah. Shook is here too, yeah. Hi! Hello, Dougie. How are you? Just ended half a day of work. Let's go, zoom in. Give me 2. Oh my god, Aidu. Give me 2 seconds. Is that who I... Oh my god, Aidu is just struggling. Bam! Go check out Dougie if you guys have not already. Banger guy, super fun, another Kiwi streamer, and a very, very famous emote artist. Has the very, very, very cool emotes. I really like your emotes. Yeah. We were just talking about you before, Dougie. Crazy. Dougie appeared. We were just talking about you. And how you know Ujiji as well. This is my favorite Aidu emote. The point and laugh, really? I don't think I did a good point and laugh one, though. I thought Dougie was Aussie. Oh my god, stop. I'm cool. No, Dougie's from New Zealand, right? I'm pretty sure Dougie's from New Zealand. I thought he was. Hi, Igna. What's up? How's it going? How are you doing today? But yeah, and then these were the other ones. I think from this screen, I will have to say, I do like my silly little shrug emote. That was so silly. I do like the strong emote, but this was inspired by the one Rumi did, actually. Yes. Oh no, please don't chase me. That's crazy, yeah. That's crazy. You better start running, Chisholm. You better start running, yeah. You better start running, yeah. Feeling rough, but New Year's around the corner. True. I hope you feel better soon, though, Igna, yeah. I do. I hope you feel better soon, yeah. I call him an honorary Aussie. Wait, really? Yeah. Why is that, Ujiji? Is there law behind this? What's the law? What's the law behind this? Hello there, fan. I need to know. What is the law? The honorary Aussie is crazy, yeah. Maybe I'll add that into the introduction. I don't know. Kiwis just honorary Aussies. Aussies just honorary Kiwis. I guess that's true. That's fair. I mean, Dougie, you do collab with a bunch of Aussies quite often, right? Yeah, from what I've seen. So I mean, I think they're not wrong in saying that you're honorary Australian. We've got that broship. True. That Panda Syndicate will soon annex Kiwis into Aussie land. You know what? Fair. I mean, I'd be down. I'd be down, yeah. Okay, no more nyaos. Goodbye, nya. Goodbye, nya redeem. Bye-bye. Good God. God damn it, Lone. But yes. Oh, wow. Man, and then, you know, we did animated emotes as well. I honestly don't animate emotes. Well, you guys don't believe me because obviously I have animated emotes that I've made, but animating emotes is pain. It's pain and suffering because I refuse to go to Live 2D because Live 2D is hard. Honestly, anyone who rigs and uses Live 2D to make emotes, VTuber models, you guys are insane. You guys must have patience of a saint. I swear to God. Because good lord. OMG, the last animated emote is gold. Thank you, Uji. I think that that is very much Aidu in a nutshell. Oh, I can see. The taxes will double. All is for the purple panda. Let's go. We send all our taxes to Uji. Done. We send all our taxpayers' money to Uji so she can have the money. Hi, Carnivalist. What's up? Free hands, 47 frames. I have no such weakness. 47! Dougie, you are insane! Your animated emotes are banger though. I love your emotes. Every time I see one in chat, I'm like, that's a Dougie emote, isn't it? Like, even if it's not like of you, like of your model, it's of like someone, so you've done a commission for someone, I was like, that's a Dougie. I know that's a Dougie emote right there. I know that anywhere. Literally say it every time. I do. Big fan of the float and the shaka. I do think the shaka emote is very funny. That came from the shaka redeem. If you guys don't know, the shaka redeem sound alert is my voice, crazy, from a Cult of the Lamb stream, where if you play Cult of the Lamb, you know, if once you gain sin and stuff, you can make like a bar and you can make drinks. And you shake drinks, and I don't know why I was going shaka 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 shaka. Anyway, that's what happens, and I was like, you know what, it could be maracas. So then that's where the maracas come. That's where the maracas come from. It's like Melania with only a pot on your head. How is it that can someone explain that to me in Elden Ring? I didn't know Dougie was him. Dougie is him. But yeah, no, the Shaka Shaka emote is, yeah, the Doom one does move, but it's like a close, it just stops. It doesn't keep going. And maybe I should have made it keep going, but I don't know. The float one, I think, is pretty much a mood as well. That's me when I can't, that was us last night on Biped too. Just Karaika and I, the no and the is crazy. No, I actually like that it doesn't keep going. I don't know, I thought it was more appropriate that it didn't keep going, but yeah. I think the throw emote could do with an extra frame. Splash did say the throw emote where the dolphin misses the hoop could have an extra frame, but I was like, that's too many. I was like, no, because I think with my animated emotes, because it's like frame by frame, it's very much like sometimes you just, if I know I'm gonna animate something, I will make sure to separate the parts so that it's easier. Because like my original, I think, animated emotes, I didn't separate the parts, so I kind of went along and had to redraw bunches of things, and it was pain. I think everyone needs a brick emote. You know what's funny? I do have one drafted. I just haven't finished it. Yeah, I just haven't finished it. It just hasn't happened. It just hasn't happened. I do think this one, but the headbang one as well, is very appropriate. That's very Aidu hitting her head against the brick wall every single goddamn time, chat. Absolutely insane. This one as well. It's like lock-in. I don't remember what I called this, but I feel like I should have wrote lock-in or something. And then these are some other like just pieces of art that were like stickers or things on my server or part of my stream at some point in time. Yep. Yeah, this one was a pain, and even then the arms, I look like I have jelly arms, chat. Well, you know what? Who would know? Jelly arms, chat! Jelly arms! Absolutely insane. So silly. So silly. So silly. I do really like this one, though. Hi, Mr. Tease! Welcome in! It's crazy. Crazy. I love the top left. It's so goofy. Oh, the backflip. Yeah, you guys can thank Kane for this one. This was inspired by Kane being like, you owe everyone backflips for every like gift sub who'll come in here and try to cause chaos. You look like those inflatable man outside stores. True. Tease, were you in time prison, brother? No, Mr. Tease was here before. Mr. Tease was in the stream before. We saw Mr. Tease before. It's okay. It's okay, guys. It is a-okay. And then this one, actually, initially it wasn't drooling, but then Palm Mama was like, Aidu, you should make it that you're drooling. And I was like, okay. And then I made it drool. Actually, absolutely cooked. Absolutely cooked, chat. Absolutely cooked. But yes, those are just, what else did we do? I think that was it for the art emotes and stuff. Maybe, nope, I lie. We have some little, of the Iruling emotes. I had a tab open of Ujiji and Aidu both. I've consolidated them now. Bro, when you like are in multiple streams and then they raid into the same person, I'm like, oh my god, I have so many streams of the same person. So funny. But yeah, so we have these emotes. I think most of these ones are either on 7TV or I have moved some to Twitch. I don't know if I'll move all of them to Twitch because I do really like the little guy. I do like the little guy. The puffy fish is so silly too, but you know, I don't know. I like this one. This is probably my favorite from the lot. Although this one is very like like Palm Mama uses like, I think it's like a white, a little blob guy. And it has this like expression, and I was like, I wanted to make an Aidu version. I was like, but this doesn't quite fit, so I made it the little guy instead. I think it's funny when I'm looking in a stream and then they raid the one you're active and true. Dolkers, the loops, yeah, they're all silly. They're so silly. They're so silly. Absolutely so silly. But yeah, I always forget that I have to make the outline of the dolphin a bit different, like different colored because of dark mode on Twitch. That's why the tail emote is kind of cursed. Tail emote? No, the wiggle emote that I have is cursed. It's cursed. It happened to me 3 times during the pie pickler. I had you open and someone raided your partner, then someone else raided you. Oh, true, because Ujiji and Dougie both raided Bun, I believe. Yeah. And then who raided me? There's a few. There were a few as well. And I'm like, oh my god. I was like, oh my god, yeah, because Kiwi raided here. There were a bunch of Kiwis raiding here yesterday, and I was like, oh my god, Kiwi Australians, and then we passed it to Cryo. Rest in pieces, Cryo. Rest in pieces, Cryo, because yeah, because like so many like Kiwis and Australians raided us. We're like, who's our next target? And then I was like, Cryo is still live. And then Bun was literally like, oh, he's on his Just Chatting screen. He'll probably end. And I was like, no, okay, we're full sending it. No ending screen. We're like, we're gonna just send the raid before he can raid. Because like he'll try to catch us as well. We had to pass on the train. I do not know what time he streamed to. I just know that he went to bed at like 8 a.m. or something ridiculous. Gotta keep the train going. Yeah, we gotta keep the Kiwi train going. I think there was a time where I think Obi raided Rumi, Rumi raided me, and we raided into another Kiwi. Don't remember. Hello, Tommy's Lab. What's up? How's it going? But yeah, let's move on to VTuber fan art. What? He streamed another hour and a half? Oh, good God. He would have gone to 5 a.m. That man's mad. Madman. But yeah, we absolutely had to snipe it. Yeah, he snipes me way too many times, so it was only right. He started this, by the way. Well, yeah, I think so. Actually, maybe I started it because he got back from holiday and he was going to end stream, and I was like, you know what? Let's raid Cryo. Oopsie. But yeah, this is a bunch of VTuber fan art that I did this year. I actually did a lot, and I was like, oh my god, we did a lot. So here's Kuroto, here's Rumi. They mostly will all have names, if I remember, which they should all have names mostly, but yeah. Holy wow, you're so energetic for being 4-ish hours from New Year's. What do you mean? Am I meant to be sad about this, Tommy's Lab? Not excited about New Year? I'm not excited, but you know, 2026, new year, new me, right? No, just kidding. I'll still be me, chat. I think he went for another 3. Wait, really? Oh my god. See, he did say, I think it was either 8 or 9 that he messaged. She's like, oh yeah, this is a good time to go to sleep. He just immediately accepted it. He's done it to me so many times, he would have to accept it. No, I don't mean that. Just like, wow. Oh, I see. No worries. How are you doing? How have your holidays been, Tommy's Lab? How they been? But yeah, we have Kuroto fan art, we have Rumi, we have Kumonin or Kumotan, Lily Brooke, who's Australian. Well, Kuroto and Rumi are both Kiwi streamers. Kumotan is based in Japan. She's really, really cool and also super high energy. Brooke is Australian. Chokiko, also artist, variety game streamer. She's also Australian. I love her art. Nula, I think, is US, I believe. But yeah, Nula too. Let's go. And then I think this was probably the only one I actually colored, chat, by the way. There's a few that are colored and then the rest are just sketches. But I'll be real. Went to Hawaii for Christmas. It was really, oh, yo, let's go. I'm personally 23 hours from New Year's. Oh, damn. That's almost an entire day. Wow. Wow. Wow, that's wild. Then we have Sweets, Unabuna, Ravi, Ella's old model. We have Kiss and we have Rena. Oh my god. See, this is what happens. I prefer sketching and I like my sketching style, I guess, more than like some of my other stuff. And I'm like, yeah. And then I was like, I did outline this up, and then I looked at it. I'm like, I don't know if I like this anymore. Because like I did it so long ago. You know when you have art that just sits there? If you are artists, you probably, I don't know if you guys feel the same way. You have art that just sits there that is a whip for ages. And then you go back and you're like, my art style has changed. I don't like this anymore. I don't want to finish it. So they just stay as sketches. I'm like, oh god. I'm like, I don't want to redraw this either. And then we have, okay, these were outlines. We have Lorcan, Suvi, Rindia, Minty, Cryo, who's obviously Kiwi. Kuya is also a Kiwi streamer as well. Yeah. See, we did outline these, and I didn't mind the outlines for these ones, apparently. So, they're here. Crazy. Absolutely silly. So silly. We also have Ella's new model. We have Kiwi, Kiwi Trash Pan, who raided yesterday, or Shah. And we have Belle, we have Kumo, we have Sky, and Lumi. Oh my god, chat. We did so many. So many of these, and they're all outlined, and will they ever see the light of day colored? Probably not. I don't know why. I know most artists like to color things. The random spurts of motivation, literally. But I don't know. I feel like I don't like coloring. I don't know what it is. I just don't like coloring. Maybe it's because I don't necessarily like how I color things. I'm just kind of lazy with it. But yeah. And then we have Izanagi, who's also a Kiwi. We have Eva. We have Nara, who's also Kiwi. We have Yin, of course. We have Fadeless, who we met recently. Super chill guy as well. Starry. And we have Moji. Oh my god. This one I did recently. I just put it on this file because there was space there. There was an empty space. And I was like, oh, perfect. Perfect. And then we have Mula, who's Kiwi as well. Ace, of course. And we have Birdie. These ones I got colored. Yeah, I was inspired to color these for some reason. I don't remember why. I don't remember why, but we were inspired to color them. Megan, yeah! Absolutely, Luigi, absolutely. We have Anna, we have Ronan, we have Arya, Palm, and Rin. Yeah! Yeah. Yes. Oh my gosh. Anna with her banana. Oh man. See, some of them are colored and some of them are not. Palm, yeah! Wait, Anna, you know Palm as well? Palm's model is so cute. We love Palm here. This is when you learn that everyone knows everyone, right, chat? We have Cassia, we have Kitty, we have Mocha, Maddie, Ruruka, Rio. I know Ruruka has a new model. I haven't had a chance to draw her new model yet, though, so that's old. We have her old Ruruka, and then we have Rio, who's also Australian. Well, I'm not Australian, but Rio is Australian. Yeah, usually I color code my sketches, so it makes it like easier to like differentiate. Then we have Ujiji and Lemon Boy. We have Riddies, we have Para, Natsunami, and Kane. Since when do you have tail now? What do you mean? I've always had a tail, Tommies. I've always had a tail. That's crazy. This is insane. I've always had a tail. I've never not had a tail. That's so funny. That is so funny. But yeah, Para is... Oh, well, Ujiji obviously Australian, Para is Kiwi, and the rest are, I believe, US mostly. Well, it's amazing art and the design. Sorry, I guess I never noticed. That's fair enough. Don't worry about it. Don't let her one guy, Yushi. Yushi got the tail. Reminder tail. True. And then we have Dougie, Duru, who, Patan are all Kiwi. We have Kumomo, we have Connie, who's Australian, and we have Andrea as well. Yeah! Yeah, this is the most recent one. I really like Patan's design. Patan's design is so cute. So cute. You know what's funny though? So many people think that my tail is part of the game. They're like, oh my god, I must be losing it. I thought your tail was part of the game. It's so funny. So funny. What else we got? We have the BL girlies chat. We have Ronan, Hiss, Iris, and myself, of course. Ronan basically tagged all of us in like a post on Twitter. So yeah, I haven't had like the pleasure or to interact really with Hiss, but Iris is really lovely. My kind of peeps, BL, yeah, Patan-san, also a huge BL fan. So is Ronan. Yes. Not a secret that Aidu likes BL here, is it? Not really. We have Crystal and Aidu with the Slug Cats. I believe this collab was last year, at the end of last year, if I'm not mistaken. I need to finish this art, but oh man, it's so many whips, man. Usually when I join, there's no tail. This is new to me. I know you are Dolphin streamer, VTuber girly, but wait, really? No, there's always a tail. There's always been a tail. Unless you joined way back when I was PNG, but even then, the tail was still there. Tail did exist. You're very good. Thank you, Luigi. That's it. No, you... Yeah, we love Crystal and Slugcat. No, I swear! Yo, Shizu, what's up? How are you? How's it going? Hello. And then we have some random sketches that I've done, either for congrats or like things that I was inspired by. Rekai, I don't remember if that was for her birthday, for something. I don't remember. Obviously, Rekai Waifu. We have Amio for her birthday, which was, I don't actually remember when, but I did a sketch for, what's the page called? There's a page. What's it called that they use for like boards? Message boards. Do you turn your tail off during gaming? Nope. My tail, I don't actually know how to remove anything from me or my model. I don't know how to do that yet. I know you can remove things and make them invisible, but I don't know how to do that. So no, it's never turned off. I got the end of the year. No, Shizu, I'm so sorry, dude. I hope you feel better soon though. Please take care. But yeah, and then Ace posted a picture. I think she was at a con, and I believe it was Nightless gave her a plushie of Kane. And Ace and Kane are really good friends, so I was like, I have to draw her with the Kane plushie. So, you know, perfect. And then we have Pinky, Nis, and Mula. Or Mula when he debuted his maid outfit, lol. I still didn't see the tail during that one platformer game thing that you were playing. The tail is always there. Yeah, the tail is always there. It's true. You can give that tail to me. I will take good care of it. No, I love the implication that the reason you have tail on stream is just stubbornness and not intent, because that's so Aidu. You might be right. I guess I don't pay attention. It's okay, Tommy. It's okay. My eyes are up here. We're not looking at my tail. Any end of year plans? Well, I'm here streaming, Shizu. Do you have any end of year plans? Do you have any end of year plans? Bro, we're not even halfway, chat. Most of the time I'm looking. Yeah, exactly. So it doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it, Tommy. I mean, your tail's pretty big. I mean, yeah. And then we had Ness when she debuted her new model. Your tail is above you. It should be my eyes down here. The tail's like keys jingling. I cannot look away. No way. No way. And then Rin, when she debuted her new model as well. My goodness. I love her new model. It's very cool. Super expressive. Super fun. And then we have the compilation of Mimic lovers in my chat. No, actually no. They're gonna kill me. So obviously Kuroto, when Kuroto first played Ender Lilies, he absolutely detests the Mimics. He hates them so much. And so I had to draw a picture with Kuroto hugging the Mimic. And then when DK played Ender Lilies, he also had the same... you're asking for chaos. It's fine. So when they played, and then so I drew DK's model pie with the Mimic as well. One of your pencil steamboat dinner with friends, but now I'll be... Oh no, Shizu, I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I do hope you feel better soon. Yay, Mimics, bro. They're actually such a pain in the butt. They're actually a pain, so fair enough. OMG, are you a dolphin? VG streamer, I love your model. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness, are you the same person? That's crazy. Thank you for the follow, just do it. Are you the same person? Why you want 3 different accounts? There's no way. There's no way! But yes, I am a Dolphin VTuber streamer. Maui Dolphin specifically. But thank you for the follows. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Is this the Yaoi whale? The Yaoi whale I was promised? No. No. Sorry, gang. Well, it's my ult. No way, Tommy. No way. Absolutely not. No way. But yeah, so that's where these come from. We have... I feel like now it becomes a Kuroto showcase. I don't know. It's very rare that I struggle to draw male VTubers or males in general anime style. They always look very cute, which is like just what my style is. I am Tommy. Oh, I see. Why do you have so many ults? That's crazy. Yeah, why are your ults? Damn, Joseph, damn. What a bit. No, why do you have so many? What the heck? Hello, Tommy's? No way. Why do you have so many ults? That's insane. But yeah, so usually I used to hang out, but well, I mean, I still hang out in Kuroto streams a lot and lurk. But usually I'm often drawing at the time, and then his community will say something, and I'll just be like, oh my god, inspired. So crop top Kuroto, there's Clown Roto and Goblin Roto, Gobo Clown Roto, and then we have Kuroto in his Monster Hunter outfit, I think it was. I don't know. Super funny. I don't know. Kuroto's hair is really fun to draw, so I don't know. It's great. It's great when I find like a male model that I am comfortable with drawing, because goddamn, I need practice. So you know what? Thank you for being the model to my shenanigans, Kuroto. And then there's more. There's Kuroto with a Yaoi panel. So, okay, Kuroto, I think, mentioned that he read Given or something on stream. And then he also said Aoi, but people heard it as Yaoi. And then, so we drew him with a Yaoi. Yeah, we drew him with a paddle. And then there's one where he's just reading BL, but it just looks like he's reading something on his phone. To make fun of streamer friends as my wifey, so as my son. Oh, IRL seeking. Oh, I see, Tommy's. I see. No. Do you find it easy to draw female? Honestly, I've gone through phases. I think it's more that if I draw male models or anything like male characters, they just look more like, they just look really cute. I haven't grasped the reins of drawing ikemen, and I really would like to. It would be great. But I haven't grasped that, because I used to actually draw a lot of K-pop fan art back in the day. It's been a hot minute since I've done K-pop fan art, but I used to do a lot. But all my stuff is like really cutesy. It's very like, it's almost in between like a chibi style and a normal style, if that makes sense. And I prefer to draw a chibi style. I can draw normal style, but it's like, you know, hit or miss, I would say. And then there's Rena with the Bangbu Kuroto. Yeeting a Bangbu Kuroto. That's so old. Man. Oh man, the memory is so funny. So funny. And then we have Elena, who's also based in Kiwiland, based in New Zealand, streamer. Obviously, most of you guys probably know Elena. Kaimon actually recommended me to do I think it was her last year's Christmas outfit art competition. I was like, why not? So that's what I did for that. I love chibi style. Yeah, chibi style is great. So that's what I came up with for Elena's thing. We have an art trade I did with Pon. Of her model. We also have Cryo. Yeah, I don't know. Cryo's model is relatively okay to draw as well, but like I feel like his hair is pain. Cryo's hair is pain. But anyway, yeah, that was Cryo. This was a little skip. I actually didn't save the original for this, so rest in pieces, Airu. Rest in pieces. I only have this PNG. I didn't save the OG because, like, you know when you save something on like Clip Studio as a PNG, it saves the file, but then if you forget to save it as the Photoshop file or Clip Studio Paint file, you just lose everything that you worked on. Yeah, that was me. Whoopsie. Oopsie. When was this? I don't remember. And then we have Pi. I will say this is probably one of my favorite pieces that I've done this year. But I feel like Pi, which is DK's OC, the model he uses to stream as, is very much like Airu coded in terms of like the art style and like this. Yeah, the art style for sure is very much like Airu coded. So drawing Pi is honestly so much fun. So yes, that's why there's a little Pi. Yeah, because like Pi is like a cute boy, you know? Pi is a cute guy, so it just suits my art style perfectly. Thank you, Igna. Yeah, initially they were just by themselves, and I was like, why don't I just put them in eyeballs, you know? Pi and his eyeball gimmicks. So I was like, look, eyeball gimmicks. But yeah, so there's a bunch of Pi. And then obviously... And then the most recent thing I finished was, fan art wise, was Kane and Riven. If you don't know Kane Knight is a... he's an Otome Ikemen from the VTuber group Invicta, but he's also from, like, his whole lore is he's, like, the second route of the Otome game, Lovelorn, and there's other routes there. Like, you are engaged to His Majesty, and he has other, like, leads or love interests in the game, obviously, right? Like, in the lore. So there's Red, which is Riven. I think the name was leaked, like, at some point. And so then he has a name. But there's Green, there's Yellow, who is female, and then there's also, I think that's it, right? Yes, because Kane is blue and His Majesty is purple, maybe? I don't remember. Anyway, and Kane does not like Riven. Whatever it is, all I ever hear about is Kane's just like, oh, Riven. And then apparently he's a red flag, and just the reaction to Riven every single time, I was like, I have to draw this. This is like a ship. This is like an enemies. And then I found out that he worked in like another company or like whatever. And I was like, okay, so they're like rivals or like enemies, right? So like enemies to lovers, rivals to lovers trope. And then I was like, Kane, do you want to take a guess who like my favorite from like the Lovelorn? And he was like, if it's Riven, I'm gonna be so disappointed. I was like, I don't know what to tell you. He got that Akise look Chirumura. Thank you for the 55 streak pie. Whoa, let's go. Have you seen the Sydney Sweeney movie, The Housemaid? No, I don't really watch movies. Lovelorn, Modern Law, Riven works in rival company. That's what it is. And so I was like, you know what? This is perfect. And then I think... so I had to draw them. I saw like a bit of like a, you know how there's like sometimes people model like characters or something, so there was like a they just board like characters or models. I was like, this is perfect. This is like perfect for like the Kane Riven type of vibe, you know? Fuck that guy. Go on. I went on a date tonight. We watched it after that. Oh, let's go. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Tommy. Hell yeah. So yeah, so I had to draw them. And then even Natsunami was like, yo, this is like perfect. It was great fun keeping the secret true. It's just like, Riven. Every time, Riven. It's just so funny. It's actually so funny. Man, rest in pieces, Kane. But yeah, so, and then even Natsu was like, you captured the essence of these two and the energy perfectly. I was like, great, perfect, awesome. But I don't know, it's a red-blue ship, chat. What can I say? If you know me, you know my favorite ship in the world is a red-blue ship. Is Haru Ren Haru, whichever way, I don't care. But yeah, there's a lot of red-blue ships that I do really like the dynamics of, like, Lanzaku and Emiya Archer. Oh, Emiya Archer, yes. Oh my god, that ship is really nice too. Sonic Shadow ship? Oh no, bro, another Sonic Shadow! The Moriarty and Sherlock ship from Moriarty the Patriot. Bro, that's red blue too. But yeah, there's so many. There's so many. So many red blue ships that I do enjoy. Anyway, so that was so funny. It took me a while to actually draw it though, because I was like, I need to be inspired. Yeah, I had to be inspired. And then there's some little random chibis and everything. There was the waifu's birthday, there's Q's birthday, there's Chris's birthday, there's Kay doing backflips, there's Kuroto with long hair. We have Nis, we have more Nis, and we have Rena. Yeah. The random chibs that I do draw. And then there was like a bunch of these things that I did. I haven't finished a few. I think I have a crystal one that I haven't finished, and I did want to make some other ones, but I just haven't gotten around to it. Yeah. Yeah, so by the way, guys, this used to be Bun's design. This used to be Bun's design, but then Bun changed the design, so now I don't have Bun's design. They animated so well. Thank you, Ignar. Yeah, it's frame by frame animation. Pain. Pain! Pain indeed. My hair changed so much. It actually did. It is. But yeah, obviously this is Bun. This is Aidu, obviously. This is Nis. This is Puma. This is Zura from Shade Protocol, a new game that will be, I think, Kickstarter starting off next year sometime. It's going to be a Metroidvania where you slice the world in half. And yeah, very, very cool game. So yeah, check it out. You should. You should. Let's go support that Kickstarter next year, chat. And then we have Amio as well. Wahaha. And then my Chaos Collection, chat. My Chaos Collection. I'm not on here. I should have put mine on here, but mine is not from this year, so it didn't get put on here. You need one? I should have put mine on there. But yeah, I don't know what is up with you guys liking my Chaos emote. I honestly, funnily enough, do not like my Chaos emote. So it is what it is, because a lot of people seem to like it. Some of these were commissions that I did for specific people. So yeah. Yes, yes, yes. And some of them I did would just because I knew they wanted a Chaos emote. No? But yeah, so these are a bunch of Chaos emotes that I have in the collection. So much fire! True. I would say I really like Crystal's one, and I really like Takita's one. I think those two are probably the best from this lot. Yeah, but this is Crystal, my rigger. I love her to pieces. She's amazing. This is the waifu Rekai. We have the Bun, who I can't use anymore because she changed her hair again. We have Mula, we have Unabuna's old model, we have Amio, we have Takita, we have Titi, we have, oh my goodness, named Twinku, we have Ravi, we have Nurse, we have Puma, we have Cryo, we have Lone Wolf, we have On Your Knees, we have Zura, and we have Pinky. Yash, yosh. You miss your old hair? It was so much easier to draw. Wow. I mean, you did this to yourself, Bun. You did that to yourself. And then we have our redeems, chat. We're on the our redeems. All right, we're past halfway, chat. We're past halfway. We're on slide 54 of 99. We're doing good, chat. We're doing good. Oh my goodness, chat. That's crazy. So these are, yeah, it literally fabled here. Yeah. So these are just our redeems that you guys have redeemed over this year. There are a lot of them. I don't know who the characters are, so don't shoot me. I do not know. I'll point out the ones I do know. I'm not going to say who redeemed what because I don't remember and I'm not pulling up my files. But we're more than halfway to New Year's. True. But I like my hair. Actually on track. Yeah, I know. I'm doing great, right, chat? It wasn't planned, by the way. It wasn't planned. But yeah, this is obviously Nis. This is Hypnos from Hades. These are the Teenage Ninja Mutant Turtles. This is Ark, the friend of Rumi. We have Atria, of course. We also have Fuyu. We have Ender and his goddamn pot stirring. We have Onyx Otter. We have these three here, the guitar. This is from Azu's OCs. We have more Atria. We have I don't know, some cow. Some crazy, some cow. Some cow. We have Unabuna. We have Broccoli. Oh, this is from, I think, one of Rose's viewers, if I'm not mistaken. We have Saya from Blue Lock. We have Miku, a very smug Miku. We have the rat boy. Is it Skaven? From Warhammer? Yes, yes, yes. And then we have some Cuppies and a penguin. I think those were cherry redeemed, so I don't remember. Them smug Miku. Yo, Kumomo! Hello, how are you? Hello. And then Jazz Wiggler, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. It's your resident Maui Dolphin. I'm Doris here from New Zealand, writing game streamer artisan named after two bacterias. Nice to meet you. How was your stream, Jazz? Welcome in. Sorry I'm drunk right now because I drank a lot, but I hope your stream is going good. No worries, Kumomo. I hope you're drinking responsibly. I'm sure you are, but thank you for stopping by. Hello, Managi Una. Oh my goodness. Hello, hello. Oh my god, Chop Chop as well. Oh, is this a triple raid, chat? It is a triple raid. Oh my goodness. Hello. Oh my god, give me a second. We'll just wait for the... Well, welcome in, Raiders. It's your resident Maui Dolphin. Aidu Oris here from New Zealand, writing game streamer artisan named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream? Jazz Wiggler, Managi, and Chop Chop Baka, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hello, Managi Una. Hello, JBK Moopy. Welcome in, Chop Chop, as well. How was your stream? How's Monster Prom 2? Were you guys voicing the characters? And thank you all for sharing your lovely communities with me. I appreciate it. The second one didn't work. I don't think. We were! Oh, yo, let's go! Who are your favorite characters? I've seen a few. My voice is dead. I'm not surprised. You guys are crazy. There we go. There we go. I don't think the other one went through. I think that might have been too close. Hi was good, but I got dumped. No, Managi! I'm so sorry. What the heck? No! But yeah, chat, if you guys have not checked out Jazz Wiggler, Managi, and Top, they're all variety game streamers. I believe they're also cozy streamers as well. So please go check them out if you have not already. But yeah, there's a lot of dialogue in Monster Prom. The Monster Prom series entirety. It looks really fun. I do have the games. I've never played them. I have watched gameplay of them before. But good God, I'm so glad that you guys had lots of fun though. I think the characters in Monster Prom are super fun. They're super funny. Almost all of us got dumped. Oh no, guys, what were you doing? What were you doing? Well, how did you manage that? Who made it through? Who didn't get dumped? Who didn't get dumped? Oh man. Oh man. What did you guys? Yeah, I'm literally like, what did you guys do? What decisions did you make? I was not smart enough. Oh no, Managi. I fucked up on the last choice. You misclicked, yes, no. Oh, the misclick sucks. Is there a reroll? I don't know. Can you like scroll through a log on Monster Prom and go back? You know, in Otome games where if you like, oh, that's the wrong decision. I know that. Let me just change my choice real quick. Got big smooches, fair. I won. Let's go, JPK. We actually went for the same pro. Mufi was the only one to not get dumped. Yo, let's go, Mufi. I'm such the charmer. You must be. And thank you for the follow, Mufi. Welcome and officially. Hope you enjoyed the day and the follow emotes. No purse. Oh, damn. I wish. Damn. Not like the Otome gaming. I thought you guys meant IRL of my lord. Give me back my sympathy. Thank you for the follow as well, Managi. Welcome in officially. I hope you enjoy saying the follow emotes. But yes, before I forget, Jazz Wiggler, Managi, Chop, and Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after stream get stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. Clearly, you guys had a pretty long stream of a roller coaster ride and lots of emotions. And yeah, please make sure to drink lots of water as well, because I know there's a lot of voice lines in that. But yeah, if you guys would like to stick around, hang out here, it's a pleasure to have you. We are just going through a recap of 2025. We're at the R-Redeem section where I'm just going through the R-Redeems that happened this year, which there are a lot more than I thought, man. And obviously counting down to the New Zealand New Year, which is in about 3 hours and 20 minutes, which is kind of wild. Yep, wild. Absolutely wild. We are at slide 57 of 99, so we're past halfway, chat. Look, past halfway. We haven't done my bingo card or crossed off anything from my 2025 bingo yet. We'll do that after the slides, and then we'll make another one for 2026, hopefully. Before 2026, but I don't know. I've been yapping, so... It doesn't stop, chat. The yapping don't stop. I don't remember who these characters are. It's from an anime, though. This is another VTuber, I think. Was it Cobalt? I believe she's Australian. Is it Fukasame? I think, if I'm not mistaken. Gonna be wrapping up here, so you have a good night, lovely. No worries, Managi. Thank you for stopping by and sharing your lovely community with me. It was nice to meet you. I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Take care. Then we have Gairu, and then we have Minty Moya, and then we have Dwerg, and then Dwerg's idling design as well. I'm be off to bed. No worries, Chop. Thank you for stopping by, hanging out, and sharing your lovely community with me as well. I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. I hope you guys enjoy your New Year's Eve and New Year's as well. Take care. Yes. Man, there's so many, chat. There's so many. And then we have... I think these two are from Limbus. I don't remember. I think they are. I'm not sure. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they're from Limbus. We have more Atria. We have one of Ender's friends. I don't remember name. I'm so bad with them. And Heliocat, maybe something like that. It is Limbus. It is, yay, Limbus mention. Yeah, I think a Lost Crusader, maybe, was the one who redeemed these. Don't remember. I got work in like 2 hours. I'll stop by after. No worries, Jazz. Thank you for stopping by, sharing your lovely community with me as well. Have a good day at work, and please make sure to get some rest as well. But yeah, take care, everyone. We have Kiss. We have another friend of Ender's. And then we have, obviously, Karaika and Airu with the meme where we can't make a heart. Yeah. Oh, my God. And then we have... What is this? What is this? God damn it, Ender. I know Ender redeemed this. Then we have Rikai as Jinji. And then we have Airu as Mau Mau. That checks out for both of us, true. Then we have... Eris's OC. We have... I don't remember. Someone else's OC. Fifna, maybe. I think so. I could be wrong. And we have Belle. No, is this Belle? this is not Belle. This is Blueberry, I think, from Flame. I think. I don't remember. And then we have oh my god, names. Oh my days, names. What's his name, chat? I don't remember his name for the life of me, but he stops by in like raids every now and then. Don't remember his name right now. My brain. But he has a sister who's hugely into BL as well. I don't remember her name right now. It's gone, chat, it's gone. And then we have Greg Greco. Yes. Yeah, name will come back to me eventually, maybe not. And then how meta, if you are lurking right now, what have you done? What have you done? I have an entire page of Cat Airu because of you. That's insane. Crazy business, I tell you. Helm meta, crazy. Helm the goat? No. You're lurking right now, Helm? I'm watching you. No, the Nya redeem is crazy. Oh my god. God damn it, Nya. I have to Nya for 5 minutes. Ugh. God damn it, chat, Nya. That's crazy. Crazy business, I tell you, Nya. Absolutely insane. Shake my head, Nya. Timber redeemed the catfish. No! The catfish redeem is the double whammy, Nya. No way, Nya. Absolutely no way, Nya. What else is there? We have an OC, and then I think that's from another show. We have Airu as some girl from Ranma Half, I believe, and then Airu as... What's the fox girl? From ZZZ. Yeah, that. These were all from Ishi, I believe. And then we have goddamn the Hollow Knight, Nya. Hi, New, what's up, Nya? How's it going, Nya? We have other redeems. I believe she's another streamer, Nya. This is one that I actually need to redo because I didn't read the prompt properly, Nya. So RIP Gem Stealer. I will get the other Butler Airu pouring tea done because I cannot read apparently, Nya. So I will get that done eventually. This is a sign of you will be full of Cat Airu, Nya. The future looks bright. No, don't say that to them. No, Nya. Then we have Mula with his chicken wand. God damn it, Nya. Then we have Garu. And then we have Kuraiker and Airu. That was a Kaimon redeem. We have Billion and oh my god, Shy Lily, I believe. If I'm not mistaken, that's also a Kaimon redeem. We have someone from Adventure Time. I don't know names, man. And then we have Kiera, I believe. At least no more zips, yeah, right? Airu. Maybe, yeah. I'm good. Let's go. I'm doing pretty good too. Thank you for asking, you, yeah. We have Lone Wolf. We have these are Lumen redeems, if you couldn't tell. Then there's Mercury, yeah. Then there's Nexus. There's Monroe, yeah. And then there's Nazo. Let's go, yeah. Crazy, yeah. Then we have Crystal. Crystal's hair change, color change model for Crystal, yeah. We have a character from an old anime that Oats redeemed. I don't remember the name of the character. We have Pac-Man Simon, we have Pinky Nya, we have Night Revenge Nya, we have Noob, we have Oats, and we have another Crystal. I actually really like this Crystal. I'm not gonna lie, I do really like this one, yeah. I think it's so cute, yeah. We also have a bunch of Pinky stuff. These two are two different frames. This is actually an emote that I made. The Airuga emote, yeah, for Pinky. And we have more Pinky, yeah. Twitch says I did a thing. Oh, wait, what'd you do, Nucky? Welcome in. We have Lumen and Pinky, yeah. We have another character, and then we have some tomato from Homie, I think it was, yeah. I think so. There's a girl from Toho, yeah. Another girl from Toho, yeah. Another guy from some manga, I believe, yeah. We have Shiji's character, I believe, and then there's some Airu art, and then there's the girl, I don't remember her name, yeah, from Dungeon Munchies, yeah. I don't remember the girl's name, yeah. It's a long time ago, yeah. And more Airu, more Kiss, Pinky, we have Sith, yeah, more Airu, and some other OC from someone. We have Gintama as well, yeah. Oh my god. We have more Bun, we have Bun, yeah. We have Saran Tuna, yeah. We have Stay, we have Stas, yeah. We have Steel Rats, OC, yeah. We have Takita, and then we also have Rekai Waifu. Was a streak, but it went away. Using PC, oh no. Oh no, that's okay though, Nucky. Wait, when was that bun drawn? I don't know, a while ago, I guess, yeah. What the heck? Happy almost New Year's, Airu. I love you and I'm so grateful. Me too, Kiwi. Thank you for the 2 months. What the heck, girl? Oh, I love you too, man. I'm so happy to have met you as well. Are you streaming later today, by the way? Are you streaming later today, Nya? you streaming also? Kiwi nya. Yes. It's the Kiwi chat. Wait a second. Nice. Yeah. Yes, we're doing the exact same thing. Let's go. I hope your stream goes well, Kiwi. Yeah. But chat, if you have not checked out Kiwi, Kiwi is another Kiwi streamer. And she has a 2.0 on the way. Very, very cool design. So if you guys haven't checked out Kiwi, please go do so. I adore Kiwi. She's super lovely. Reviewing 2025. Let's go. Thank you. I love you. I love you too, man. Yeah, but yeah, Kiwi is definitely another streamer I'd like to get to know better. Because I think Kiwi and I have very similar vibes as well. Very chaotic, very full of energy, very fun. Yes. Yeah. But yeah, I know Kiwi is also going to be playing the new Cult of the Lamb update, I believe, in January as well. Girl, you are much more energetic than me. Girl, you are also very energetic. All of you guys. Every single streamer friend that's also as energetic as me are like, no, I do your way more. And I was like, no. That's not true. Not true. I don't believe you. I don't believe you guys, yeah. Yeah, Kiwi is very energetic. Yes. Very fun. But yeah, I hope your stream goes well as well, Kiwi. I appreciate you stopping by. What the heck, yeah. I may or may not lurk there. Bun is lurking. Serial lurker everywhere, yeah. That's true though. That is true. It's really funny because like this art here was, I think, requested by Takta, and it's because Rekai doesn't like spaghetti. To be fair, I also am not a big, like, out of all the pastas, I feel like spaghetti is also the worst. So I do have to agree with Rekai Waifu on this one. Because, like, it doesn't soak stuff in, you know? It doesn't soak stuff in. To be fair, I think I'm just traumatized. Well, not traumatized, I just don't like spaghetti bolognese very much. There is, like, an Asian version of spag bol. It's called jajangmyeon, and it's, like, mince. But it's like hoisin sauce mince with like egg, or like you can add in pea, whatever you want, and you can use, it's like usually egg noodles, but you can use spaghetti, and I like that more than I like normal spag bowl with tomatoes. Rekai has a deep hatred of tomato. That too, but she doesn't like spaghetti either. Yeah, she doesn't like spaghetti either. And then we have Dr. Pepper, the Towel Protection Squad, which is the waifu Rekai, the Hollow Knight, and me protecting my tail. Then we have Urban Bean. We have someone from, I don't think this is from Limbus. It might be. It's from another game or something, I believe. And then we have from the Lord of Mysteries, I believe. Thank you for the towel reminder, Eras. Girl, stop. You're so good at drawing. Thank you, Kiwi. I do my best. I'm excited to be able to draw your new model, too. I have made my art redeems a lot more expensive now than what they were initially, but we'll see how we go, because I haven't really been in the mood to do art redeem streams recently. But I do need to do one soon, so I'm like, Yeah, I do need to do one soon. There's more Lord of the Mysteries. There's Mula, there's Mishy Molly, there's Lena, there is Nero, and Evil Nero, right? I don't know. We have Yen, we have Zelda Masters OC, and then we have another OC from someone else, I believe. Yes. Is that it? Nope. Oh, and then we have my blobs. I need to stop gachaing so I can save for It's alright, Anna. It's okay. It's okay. You can wait, Anna, you can draw too. We can do an art trade if you want, Anna. Yeah, we can just do an art trade if you'd like to. We can do art trade if you want to. I'm not opposed to doing art trades. Yeah. An art trade with an art trade with Anna. What do you mean? Anna? But yeah, this is the blob squad. Maybe I should open commissions. Would anyone commission me for a blob art though? I don't know what I charge for a blob art though. They're so cooked. Yeah, we have Crystal, we have Pinky, we have the Bun, we have Lumen, we have Mocha, we have Dwerk, we have Lone Wolf, we have Ida, we have Pun, and we have Stay. OMG, yes! You would play for... I don't know how much I charge for them though. The problem I have with like commissions is I never know what to charge, and I always feel bad charging. And then people are like, but you need to charge like how much time? And I'm like, but I don't know. Do you do comms? I do do comms. Oh my god, Bun and Dwerk are both like commissions. I do, but Kiwi, if you need something that I have not got listed, just feel free to reach out. You can ping me wherever. I should probably add you on Discord. I did think about adding you on Discord from like the ANZ Twitch Discord, but then I was like, is that too much? And I didn't add you. I was scared. I was like, oh, I could add you, but I'm like, oh, no, I don't know. I gotta promote my big sis. I had an idea. I had no idea. Add me. I'll do it after stream. Kiwi. I will add you after stream. Hit me up anytime. You too. Sounds good. I usually miss promoting the big sister. All right, we have ads also in a minute, by the way. She doesn't. Igna, stop it, Igna, stop it. But yeah, no, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll make them like a bit cheaper than like emotes or something, because I don't know. They're just silly little guys. Oh, and then these are the commissions that I've done this year. Not a huge amount, but it's still like a lot. I feel like, I don't know. I'm really bad at promoting my own commissions, and I do want to get better at it, but I'm just, yeah. I also never know how to, like, you know, because I don't have like my normal art style as a commission, because I'm like, but maybe I should stop. But I'm like, it's pain, chat. Being an artist and doing comms is pain because I never know what to price my stuff yet. And I don't want to overprice, but I'm also like, I don't know if it's overpricing. What is overpriced? It's really difficult, chat. I tell you, it's so difficult. So these two I did for a friend who started an Instagram page. So this is a girl I used to flat with. But yeah, so this is for her. So you guys would not have seen these before because I don't think I showed them off to you. These were for one of Atria. I think Atria did a giveaway, I believe, and this is one of hers. I guess maybe look to see what other people charge. Yeah, I think so, but I'm like, it's always difficult, right? It's so difficult. But yeah, I'm happy to work around, and I usually give my friends discounts anyway. Let's be real. I'm not asked, so I have no idea. I think it's just really hard, like, depending what you're offering. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's okay. I'm always happy to work around, especially with friends and stuff. I'm like, yeah, it's chill. You guys do whatever. I'll just mention a price if you're happy, whatever. If you're not, then we can rethink. Charge you what you feel it's worth. I just give it for free, chat. I'll just give it for free, chat. Man, and then we have Oats. My assistant / editor. Absolutely not. This is what my friends say. They're like, absolutely not. You can't give me stuff for free. And I'm like, guys. And this is Igna's, Raccoon, OC. This is the latest one I've done. I think, actually. I think so. Yes. This is the latest commission I did. Yep. And then we have, this is, I think, something Gambit commissioned, I believe. Another Gambit commission for Amio's birthday with the duck. Thank you for the 15 stream streak, I'll take the free coffee, but charge for your art, girl. I do charge for my art. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry. Oh, no. That song, I never heard that song before. But Amio loves it, so. And then we have Amio, Kima, TT, and Airu playing cards. Yep, that was another commission from Gambit. And then we have Nis, and, I actually don't know what type of card this is, chat. This was like such a hard thing to draw. I'll be real. Corvette, thank you, Tim. Firstly, I don't know. The duck went down to the lemonade stand and asked for grapes or something, right? I don't fucking remember. I think I listened to the song and then that was it. But yeah, so there's that. What else? These are from Gambit as well. Thank you for the look, new. Yep. That's the waifu taking a bite out the tail. So you guys see the tail reminder that you guys see? The waifu hanging off? Yeah. You know what's funny, Bun? You actually look like, if I animated that, you could make it that, you know how there's like a gif of the guy who's just doing the peace out sign and he just fades away? I was just thinking that's 100% the same pose, is it not? Is it not? It actually is though, no? Oh. And hi, I hope you're having a good New Year's Eve. I am. Hello, and how are you? I hope you have been having good holidays. Do it, yeah. Maybe we should animate that. That was me last night. Yo, real peace out. That wouldn't even be difficult since you only need the one frame. We just need it to fade away, right? I don't know how to do that, but it would. It would be the one frame, but every frame would be like the transparency would be low until it be gone, right? Peace out from Viper too. True. We could do that. That's actually really funny. I just realized, I was like, wait a second, this reminds me of that meme. That reminds me of that meme. You can make it a sticker button. That's actually so funny. Maybe I should make that a emote as well. That's so funny. There's another I don't actually know who this is. So yeah, you don't need to redraw anything though. Nope. Then we have Zero, Zero's OC, Bun. Who's Bun? No way. And then we have, I did a Fugies for Pinky. And then this one is a commission. Okay, I did this for free. This was for my old department at university where I did my PhD studies. They asked me to do a design for the tote bag. So that was the design that they used on the tote bag. The tote bags are really good quality. I should have brought them on stream one day. One day I'll remember to show you guys what they actually look like. It'd be a good lead true. We don't know any Bun here. No way, Karaka. But yeah, so this is, yeah, that was the logo. They actually turned out really good. You know what's really funny? I remember, like, she asked me about this at the beginning of the year. And then I forgot about it for like ages. It's like, oh yeah, what's the update? We have a meeting. I was like, oh shit, better scramble and make one. And then she was like in circle. They're like, we want to incorporate like the uni sort of stuff, and then also like microbiology and immunology. And so yeah, so funny. But yeah, I'm glad they all really liked it. I don't know how much how many tote bags they've sold though, but the tote bags are very, very good quality. So, and then we did profile picture for Kaimon. I did his. If you see this is bad quality, it's because this is his points. I believe this is his points on his channel. And then I did his info and lore panels for Twitch for Kaimon. Yeah, so despite what you guys see of Kaimon, he does stream occasionally. I don't know when he's getting back into it. But yeah, he does commission me every now and then, despite the crazy the crazy allegations about Kaimon, you know, and his train missing. He's actually very supportive. You know how he's like my #1 hate watcher? Yeah, he's actually very, very supportive and a very cool guy when he's not memeing and losing his jewels and being timed out on my channel, you know? Yeah, good old Kaimon. And then we have Pinky emotes. Yeah, there's a bunch of Pinky emotes that I've done. Obviously, the Iruga emote as well. You gotta be committed to hate so consistently. The man who controls the Kaimon zone, true loan. But yeah, these are the Pinky emotes that we did. Here's the loan emotes that I did this year as well. Yeah, these actually turned out a lot better than I thought they would. And then we have cryo emotes as well. Yeah, I think I've got to do a few more for cryo as well, but I haven't finished them. They're in the works. One is drafted, and I need to do one more. But yes. But yeah, I do see that. The thing is, I see the Kick W one a lot. I feel like out of my Kick W and the Cryo's one, I like his one more. Like I like how I've done his one more. Like it's so fitting. It's so funny. And I do see that in other streamers' chat, and I'm like, why? What is that? That's an Iru emote. I see you. What? Wild. I was like, I know that. That's crazy. When I see my emotes in other people's streams, I'm like, oh my god, you're here too. What? That's crazy. And then we have Shade Protocol emotes for the server that I did. Bunbean, the Wheeze is amazing. Hi Will, how are you? How are your holidays? I hope you're doing well. And yeah, these are the Shade Protocol emotes. You will have access to these if you join the Shade Protocol Discord server. Shade Protocol is an upcoming Metroidvania. The Kickstarter is due to start next year sometime. But yeah, if you guys have seen Kendall around, he is like the game director, so yeah. He's really cool, super cool guy. But yeah, so if you haven't checked it out, say Shade Protocol and you're a Metroidvania fan, I'd highly recommend you cut the world in half, which is a really cool gimmick of the game. And all the weapons are based off instruments, which is really, really cool. But yeah, so this is Zura, the main character of Shade Protocol. Bunbean reporting in. Bunbean has had a little bit of food and has yet to rest. Oh my gosh, is that an Alla emote I see? But yeah, I have a few more to do, I guess. A few more emotes for the server that I need to do as well. They're in the works. But I'm just waiting to see. I'm waiting to get the okay to proceed from my drafts, that's all. I'm waiting for these ones. And then, okay, chat, we're getting there. 86 out of 99. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. We're almost at the end of my slides. We're almost at the end of my slides. Insane, right? Insane. So, puzzles completed. So, we did this puzzle. It's, I think, 50 fish or something. But yeah, this is what we did. It's really cool. It's got a lot of fish, whales, sharks, puffy fish, all sorts. All sorts. So, that's one. That's 1,000 pieces, by the way, chat. These are the ones that I've done on stream. I don't think I've done any puzzles off stream this year, actually. We did, this was the very first puzzle we did this year at the end of January. It is a Little Mermaid jigsaw puzzle. But yeah, I wasn't a huge princess person, I guess, as a kid, but I liked The Little Mermaid, which I guess makes sense because it's set, I guess, some part under the sea, and I love sea creatures, if you didn't know that. Damn crazy. Who would have thought? But yeah, no, I bought this when I used to be at uni. They had it, they were selling it, and I waited for a sale because I was like, I like this. The art style's really cool, and it's like The Little Mermaid. We have whales and dolphins. This is one I picked up from my local store, a local puzzle store. There's no Maui dolphin on here. This one actually took a lot. I think this is the puzzle I spent the most time on, I would say. We had to finish it like off stream, I think. Yes. And then we have this one. I think Gambit funded this through Throne, if I'm not mistaken. I love this one. It's like Disney. No, it's Pixar, right? It is a Pixar Disney. So there's Baymax. We have like the Toy Story aliens. I don't know. This puzzle is really cool. So yeah, pretty stoked. This is another 1,000-piece puzzle. So many, chat. So many. Here's another Under the Sea one. This is a Ravensburger one. There's obviously dolphins. There's a shrimp brick in the background. I don't know. I have a lot of Under the Sea dolphin-related jigsaw puzzles. You haven't seen them all. I don't know if I'll do them on stream because I've already done them. And I don't know. I don't really see a huge amount of... Well, I don't mind redoing puzzles, but they usually take a lot less time than the first time you ever do them. So I just don't think they'd be, like, amazing stream content, I would say. But yeah, I do have a lot of puzzles. They do exist. They all live in my mother's walk-in wardrobe on the top of a shelf. That's running out of room. They're almost to the ceiling right now, chat. Whoops. And then these are the ones that we did during the... Well, this was done in April for Dolphin Day. Thank you, Gambit Karaka, for sorting this out. And Rekai for the lovely artwork that was commed for the specific puzzle. It's Airu playing the violin. Crazy. And then we have art tax was paid to Airu, and that's about it. That's crazy. And then we have the emotes, the puzzle emotes. I use the same company, but they have like a weird puzzle size, so it's like not the standard 1,000-piece puzzle size, which makes it really annoying to find a frame for. But it is what it is, and we ball. And this one is sitting in a box. Well, it's still done. It's sitting in a box. I do want to frame it, but obviously this one is in a massive frame, which is way too big, so I don't know if I want to get another one. I don't know if I want to get another frame that size. I think it's like an A1 frame or something crazy because it doesn't fit in anything smaller. I think A2 is just too small, like just slightly too small. Anyway, it's fine. And then these ones, if you guys remember we did these, I do think that I want to make more of these, maybe. I'm thinking about it. But they're not cheap. The thing is, these Brick Me's are not cheap, and they hurt my fingers. To be fair, we did 3 in a row, like on like, I don't know how many days. I think it took a week to do all of them. They are 3x3 panels. You won't be able to tell. Well, maybe you can tell a little bit if I haven't put them together properly. But yeah, these were done during the Airuthon event. Initially, I was only gonna get one, but then I was like, yo, I'll choose one, chat can choose one, and then I'll choose another one, basically. So it was like, I think the most common emote was, I think you guys wanted the dual one, and then I was like, the side eye's pretty good, and then I like the peak one. I think the peak one looked really cool. But there's a few other emotes that look really nice like this. And I think, like, if you guys are thinking of, like, doing these sorts of things on stream, you can get smaller, of course. They do have sites all across the world, so I use BrickMe Australia because obviously I'm from New Zealand, so Australia, there's not one in New Zealand. But yeah, these are really, really cool to do. They're basically one by one piece. They give you, like, the whole design, so you can actually see it online before you buy it as well, like, in terms of what it's gonna probably look like on the wall. But yeah, they're really, really cool ideas, I would say. If you have cool emotes or any sort of art that you want to do, you can do photos, you can do anything. It's quite good. It's quite good, chat. It is quite good. So, would highly recommend if you're interested in doing something like that. They do come smaller, and you can, like, I think customize size and stuff as well. So it wasn't too bad. But yeah, thank you for the art food. But yeah, Timber, they're super neat. But they're a pain to put together sometimes. We did a Exploding Kittens playing Hungry Hippos. Hungry Hippos was a game of my childhood. Back in the day we used to play. But yeah, this puzzle I bought for Bun, but I wanted to do it before I gave it to Bun, so that's what that is. I do have another exploding puzzles. I think they're playing chess, so we'll do that at some point as well before I return the box back to Bun, because I don't need more boxes in here. And then we have Amogus, which I bought for Bun. Bun did it before I did, and I feel like when I did this puzzle, I was really not in the mood to do a puzzle stream. So it just took so long, man. It took so long, and I was like, bro, I wasn't having a bar of anything. But yeah, I don't know. This was just a funny puzzle I saw, and I was like, I have to buy this for Bun, basically. I mean, to be fair, I've only ever played this game once, chat. I've only played this game with my friends once. Happy Happy New Year. Not yet, Rum. Not yet. We got less than 3 hours. But hello, Rum. Hello, Died But Alive. Among Us. Yes, Among Us. New Year Eve. Thank you. And then we have some Blue Lock. Oh my god. This is such a cool... Okay, I have really bad habit of buying almost every Blue Lock poster puzzle there is. I really like Blue Lock overall. I bought this one because it was like holographic and stuff, of course. Yes. So this is 1,000 pieces. And you know I don't buy 500 pieces. But wait, that's not the next one. Whoopsie, not the right slide. We have an 800 piece sushi puzzle. I know I don't normally buy anything less than 1,000 pieces, but I kind of had to buy the sushi puzzle because, you know, my sub badges are all related to sushi. Which reminds me, I do need to finish that 1.5 year sub emote or 2 year emote, which I haven't done yet. Whoopsie. I will do that eventually. But yeah, they're all sushi themed, so when I saw this at the store, I had to buy it because it's sushi themed, so yep. How you doing, Died But Alive? I hope you're doing well. And then, okay, I don't buy 500 piece puzzles either. There are a few exceptions to this rule. Urban Myth Dissolution Center, of course, when I saw the puzzle, it is also like got the sparkly bits. I had to buy it. They didn't do a 1,000 piece puzzle, and I'm really sad because I would have bought a 1,000 piece puzzle of this. But anyway, so I had to buy the 500 piece puzzle, and then Aiku just looks really freaking good in the 500 piece Blue Lock under 20 Japan, so I bought that too because Aiku looks amazing here. So yeah, that's why we bought them. They didn't take too long. I guess the Urban Myth Dissolution Center took a little bit longer because the colors and everything. But you know what? We did them. I think this was the... Other than the one we recently did, I think that was the one before, right? And then, chat 98. The last one. Which one is your crush again? What do you mean my crush? You mean my ship or my crush, Eris? Two different things. Two different things. Two different things. But yeah, this was the last one we did not too long ago. Crush? Which one do I like a lot? He's my favorite character here. This one. Shigiri, the pretty boy. They call him Princess. But to be fair, 20%, 100% is because he's voiced by Saito Soma. And I love Saito Soma's voice, so... I know, man! But we do like Aiku as well. Aiku is really cool. Wait, where's Aiku? Oliver Aiku is really cool too. And then obviously Kaiser. I do love me some Kaiser. I do love me some blonde boy Kaiser. But anyway, Kaiser has not appeared on any puzzles yet. But I hope they will have a puzzle of him. They probably will add more puzzles, I would say, if and when the new season comes out. Right. That's the last puzzle we did last week, I believe it was. Well, yeah, I think so. And then what is in store? This is the last slide. By the way, I am going to take a bathroom break. I will be RB. I might move Mama Airu's things as well. When can I turn your hair into Kaiser? No, I don't want to be blonde. I don't want to be blonde. No. All right, BRB. God damn it. So when... God damn it, Karaika and Timber, I see you. Thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate it. I wasn't going to turn her all blonde, but she doesn't want to sit still. Bun is innocent. Bun, you started this. What do you mean you're innocent? That's crazy. All right, what is in store for 2026? Who knows, chat? Who knows? Anyway, that's all the slides that I got for you. That was some other Timber. No way. All right. Slides are done, chat. All right, slides are done. Let me get rid of that thingy on here before I accidentally open stuff. All right, hold on. Let me open. Now we can go through my bingo. My drawing tablet has been sitting here. Oh no. Is it doing the weird thing? It is doing the... Oh no. Where are you opening, but... Okay, we're good. I was like, where are you opening, buddy? Where are you opening, buddy? Okay, hold on. I actually saved one, chat. Watch this. I found it in my server. I found a blank version in my server. Look at me go. Aren't I organized, chat? That was tall, wasn't Karaika? That's insane. But yeah, this is my 2025 sheet that I did last year. I think we did it at the end of last year. I don't remember, honestly. It's been a hot minute. I don't even remember when I posted this on the server. I was just trying to look for it because I couldn't find it. And I was like, what? Where is it? But yeah, this was the bingo that we had, and we'll make another one after this as well, which is kind of crazy if you ask me. Can't believe we won't see Aidu again till next year. Hello, Alexius, what's up? But yeah, let's start kicking them off. Which ones that we did actually do? Record more covers, chat. Did I even record a cover this year? Did we? I don't think we did. Did I even do any? I don't think so. I don't think so. Bun, did I? I think I did one. That's not good. We did not record as many covers as I wanted. I don't think so. We only did one, right? I don't think so. So we didn't do that one. More violin. Well, that didn't happen either. Well, you know what? That happens next year. That's fine. Make more friends, new friends, maybe collab. So I think we can be pretty positive. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. Let me open up. Let me get the stupid the little guy. Where's the little guy? Where's my little guy? Where's my little puffy fish? Let's put the puffy fish. Where's my little puffy fish? Yeah, let's get the puffy fish. We'll paste him on instead. Okay, do not save. Okay, he's actually quite big. He's really big. Let's go. Let's put the little puffy fish. I reckon we can put this one. We can put him on here. I reckon we did this one. All right, chat. Oh, this one. All right, we made more friends. And, yeah, okay, cool. We made more friends. That's crazy, chat. Crazy, chat. I already made more friends and did more collabs this year than I thought I would have, honestly. I didn't realize, like, when I was putting it out, I was like, oh, damn, we actually did a few. So thank you for everyone who invited me to do collabs. I appreciate it, because, goddamn, I'm very bad at reaching out as well, and I'm like, there are a few others that I still want to do collab, like a few people that I do want to collab with. So maybe next year? You didn't do a cover, I don't think. When did I do the other one? Was that last year? But I did get Aidu karaoke in the car many times. I got bun karaoke in the car many times. What do you mean? Hockey-related art also did not happen, chat. More animation, emotes, and alerts. Okay, so technically, we did more emotes. Animated emotes. So I think I didn't do the alerts, but I think there's definitely some that I could use for alerts that I've got already. But we'll see. You know what? I'm happy to tick that off. Are you guys happy for that? Because I did a lot of animated emotes this year and animated other things. So I feel like I think we can tick that off. Yes, we got new sound alerts. Does that count? I guess so. Thank you, Dwerg and Desi. See, I knew you guys. I knew you guys would get me. Mods Aidu stream. Well, that hasn't happened. 24-hour stream. Well, shit, we did this twice. 24-hour stream, we did that twice. Did I ever think I was gonna do another one after the first one? No. No, I did not. But no sleep, 24-hour streams. We did 2 of them. I don't know if we'll do one next... Oh, actually, we probably will. We'll probably do one for Grime, maybe. Most likely. Probably. Depends. There are plans for Grime too, so yeah, I need to see. We'll see. But yeah, most likely if we do another one, it would probably be for Grime too. Surprise, Chad! Damn, not really. You guys surprised? No. Thank you for the level 1 13% hype train. I appreciate it. Grow community to 2K followers. Well, shit, chat. You guys really blew that fucking one out of the water, didn't you? You guys really blew that one out of the fucking water, didn't you? I'm very thankful for that. Almost lapped it, bro. We almost doubled that. That's insane. Hi, Finn. What's up? How's it going? Yeah, wait. I don't know what we were at the end of the year. Hold on. Can you see what you were at? We can do more. Do more what? Hold on. Let me see something. I want to see. What were we at? I'm curious. That was so close. Almost didn't make it to that one. Hold on. Let me see. Wait. It tells me, right? You can check Twitch tracker. Yeah, but wait. I need to find the day. April 2024. Wait, where does it tell you? Wait, where does it tell you? I think you were at 2K even when I joined. I don't know. I do not know. Where is that? Ah, man, I have not used this in a hot minute. Wait, where? Oh, here it is. A bottom? Yeah, I got it. Don't worry, I found it. Thank you, Timber. Let's see. Where's the date? Okay. In December... On December 31st, we were at 737 followers, chat. And on the 1st of January... Yeah, when did we... Okay, we hit 1K in, like, February. On the 24th? I think on the 24th of February, we were at, like, 1. And then, when did we hit 2? I don't know. 2 was in June. 2 was in June. End of June. That's insane, chat. You guys are insane. What the heck? Yeah, and then 3 was in October. Yes, exactly October. You guys are wild, I tell you, wild. But yeah, I'm very grateful. I did not think I'd be it. So almost 3K new followers, it's insane. What the heck happened? What the heck happened? Just because I stopped streaming Valorant chat. No, I think it's honestly because I've been very, very lucky to have met so many of you guys through specific either games or through other streamer friends that we've made recently and earlier the year. I definitely think that has definitely helped a lot. But yeah, thank you guys all for sticking around and finding me, I guess. It's wild to me still that, you know, 2K, what? Wild. Crazy. I do VTuber model. Well, you know what? We did... Wait, why did that... I didn't copy it, chat. Give me a second. Hold on. Need to copy the puffy over. Right. I do VTuber model. Wow, we did it, chat. We did it. We did it. We did it again. We got a VTuber model. Oh my goodness. Are you guys... That's crazy. Proud that... Are you proud of me? Set up capture card. Well, you know what? We actually did do that. We did do that. How many... Okay, how many games did we play with a capture card? 3, right? 3. We played 3, because we played 13 Sentinels, which was the first one. We did Just Dance, and we did, Ring Fit, right? That's it, right? Okay, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. We'll take it. It was used. I'm just too lazy to bring my Switch back into this room because I've been playing a bunch of stuff. I bloody see. I intentionally snubbed the mods just so we couldn't get bingo. No! We get bingo another way. Don't worry. I'm pretty sure, right? Maybe not. Well, no, we get it across, I think. Maybe? Yeah, I think so. I believe 3, yeah. I'm sorry, Splash. I just have not organized. I need to just give you guys a date at a time. She didn't want us all together. No, only took her 2+ years to set up the capture card. Shh, shh. I didn't want to set it up when I was still at uni. It just didn't make sense to. I didn't have games to play that I wanted to play. How dare? Maybe we'll take her 2+ years to do mod stream. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Oh, man. I probably will, though. More game fan art. Well, actually, we did do a little bit. We didn't do a lot, but we did do a little bit recently. So I guess that saved my ass, chat. More game fan art, it saved my ass. That's the first year Splash. So, she knew she'd be outnumbered. True. It'll be Iru gets bullied. Iru gets bullied for real, I think, chat. God damn. Right, well, we all know where OMG typing. Spash has become Splash. Okay, arts and crafts. Well, did we do arts and crafts? I mean, technically we did, right? Because we did those, the cardboard models this year. We also did the Shikishi boards. We also painted some minis. I'll never miss an opportunity to roast the little shit. Of course. Yeah, you know what? Fair. Valid. Brickmies? Yeah, arts and crafts. And we did some Lego too, which, you know. But I guess that's puzzles and building streams. You know what? We get a free space. I'm gonna take the free space, chat. Roasted Wave Splash? No roasted dolphin here. All right, puzzles and building streams. We did like 17 puzzles, chat. Can you believe it? We did like 17 puzzles this year. We also put together 2 Lego kits. We put together some Keyplay, the Keyplay like Cinemoral stuff as well. And that stupid goddamn music box, which is a pain in the butt. And I'm so scared to move it because I feel like it's just gonna break on me. And then obviously the Brickmies, I guess, like technically building streams. I would say we didn't get sponsored. I would say no, technically no. I mean, I did get free keys, but I don't think that counts as a sponsorship, which is fine. And that was just something that people were like, yeah, put that on there. And I'm like, Start new games plus finish some old games. Did we finish any old games today? This year, chat? Did we? I don't know, did we? I mean, we did new games. No? What do you mean, no? I mean, I did finish old games. I finished Dungeon Munchies. Because we started that last year. Yeah, we did start that last year. No, old games finished. What? No, I did. Hades 2 and A Man of Speak. True. You're right. That's true. We did finish Hades 2 in theory. That is true. Because it wasn't finished game. So technically, yes. And I'm pretty sure I also played more Stray off stream, to be honest. To get the last Platinum achievement. So in theory, we did. We did. I want to say we did. There's a chance we get bingo if Ido considers Hades a horror game. What? We did do more horror games. We played Resident Evil 2 as well. What do you mean? What do you mean? Does that not count? Does that not count? I think we get double, but does that not count? Do we not count more horror games because we played Resident Evil as well? And Yomawari and Kate. Yeah, we didn't play as many as last year, honestly. But we did play a few. Good old Ari in Japanese. Get out of here, Pinky. Hi, how are you? I liked my Resident Evil 7 Biohazard in Japanese. Thank you very much. I thought it was great. I don't know if you did more horror games. You played like 30 plus of them last year. I mean, yeah, but unforeseen circumstances. It's still more horror games. I didn't say more than last year. The specifics are not more than last year. It's play more horror games, which we did still play more, right? I didn't play none. I will forever tease you. I don't think it's a valid tease though. I just prefer hearing it in Japanese. If you prefer it in English, that's fine. Kendall, hello! How are you? How's it going? More relative to 0. Exactly. You know what? I'm gonna take it. You can't take this away from me, Slash. If my voice wasn't so fucked up in October, we would have played more, Cry. True, more just means at least one more. I mean, I don't know if we played one more, but, you know, we got through a few horror games that I wanted to get through. So, you know what? I'll take it. I'm gonna take a chat. Slash is like, no, you can't take it, okay. Inktober, Spooktober. Yeah, well, we didn't do that one. Cooking, no, we didn't do that. We didn't do Just Dance, though. You were yesterday's MVP. Sorry you had to deal with Ido's antics. It's crazy, Kendall. That is insane. Where's this? I think we get double one. I only see diagonal. I think we only have diagonal as well. I believe we only get diagonal because we didn't do Inktober or Spooktober because unforeseen circumstances meant that I couldn't do Spooktober, Sag. No, I can't get that one to work. We didn't do Spooktober because, yeah, unforeseen circumstances made me not be able to. Yeah, Sag. Sag, what are we doing here? Just joined. We are filling in my bingo from last year. We were counting the diagonal. I think so. Why not? Why can we not count the diagonal? Are we not counting? I'm counting diagonal. I don't know about you guys. Heart rate monitor purchase. Yes, we did do that. And we actually used it quite a bit. We used it for Ring Fit. I don't think I used it for Just Dance. We did use it for RE, and we did use it for a few other horror games. Yes. There's my bingo, chat. We got one. I'll take the one. Hey, if we move stuff around, we could have more, but you know, it's fine. I didn't do a shopping stream tutorial though. We have not done that. Do I want to ever do that? I don't know, maybe. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. PowerPoint presentation of subjects dear to me. Nope. Karaoke stream. You know what? We did do a karaoke stream this year. We did do one this year. I can say we did do one. Did we only just... Yeah, I think we only did one. We only did the one this year, I think. We were meant to do another one, but that'll happen early next year. You did the hockey stream. No, I missed it. What did you miss? Iris, sing for us, please. You didn't get sponsored this year? Nope. I mean, that's like, but the thing is, it's subjects. It's plural. Work. It's plural. It's plural. It's plural. I mean, we did do like, what's it called? We did do like old art and PowerPoint and stuff like that. We did do that. We did do that. But I don't know. I don't know if you count that. I don't think it's gonna make sense. You did also redo your slides. I did. Technically, I wouldn't count the hockey stream. Yeah, I also wouldn't count that either. No? I've never been sponsored, Kendall. No, I wouldn't consider getting the ball plushie a sponsor. Oh wow, I do 60% of tasks. I only a 6 out of 10. Ain't no way. And then I didn't do your yeah. You laugh, you lose, or monthly recaps. I didn't really do that. It's not really a thing. I don't think. That was just one we slammed in there because we didn't know what else to put. Hey, never say I didn't go to bat. Hey, I think it's pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 we didn't do. 1 I couldn't do because of unforeseen circumstances. 1 I just, you know. Violin was, well, that was never gonna happen, was it really? Realistically, that was never gonna happen. Even I know that one. Mod stream, well, that could have happened if I was organized, to be honest with you. Could have happened. Could have happened. It was talked about. It was talked about. And then I didn't do a cooking stream. I don't know what we do. We all told you to give us a date. You did. And I didn't do that. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually, chat. And you didn't. Yep. That sounds about right. That does sound about right. I mean, that's not too bad overall, right? I would say it's not too bad overall. I could have been sponsored too if she was unscrupulous. What does that mean? A bingo is a bingo. When did you write this bingo card? Last year? Yeah. Last year, Kendall. Last year! A bingo is a bingo, true. Lacking morals. Could have been sponsored if she was lacking morals. Oh, true. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, if I feel like, I don't know. The thing with sponsors and stuff, I'd rather, because I know there's a lot of like, what is it called? Like energy drinks and stuff like that. And they always like are looking for people to sponsor whatever. But I'm like, I don't want to sponsor, I don't want to be sponsored by something that I have to promote, something that I don't actually like or consume. Because I'm like, that's just kind of like false advertisement for me. Like, I'm like, I don't drink this, so I don't want to promote it. Especially if I don't like it, you know? I do got commissions, which I think kind of count. No. I mean, I don't know. It's like kind of like I get stream keys every now and then, but I'm like, does that count? Not really. Like, I don't know. What is considered a sponsorship? 2 hours. Yo, Tragedy again. Welcome in. Hate to say it, not gonna be many BL sponsorships out there. I'm not looking for a BL sponsorship. That's crazy. That is insane. Imagine though. But how you doing, Tragedy again? Welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, 2.5 hours. Also, that first emote is great. I love it. That first emote that you posted in your first time chat was great. I'm gonna pop up once in a while. No worries. I appreciate that. But yeah, thank you for your first time chat. Hope you're doing well. Think if you're not getting paid money, it doesn't count. True. Yeah. It's a demi emote as well. That's a demi emote, right? I recognize it because I think Big Man uses it. So that's why I recognize it. Yeah, I've seen it before. I'm like, is that a demi emote? I think so. Yeah, I feel like you have to be paid money, right? Obviously, there are like sponsorship streams like for like rivals and all that sort of stuff, but I'm just like, I don't play these games. What if you get paid in smart? God damn, Splash. I'm just readying fireworks for New Year's. Big fireworks. Ooh, hello, Elder Kane. I got butter chicken. Ooh, enjoy your butter chicken. Enjoy your butter chicken. But yeah, I don't know. Commissions, I feel like aren't. I wouldn't say commissions are sponsorships because that's just me drawing, I would say, I guess. I don't know. I feel like sponsorships, I mean, technically, if you're getting something, you're gaining something, I guess, is technically a sponsorship in a sense. Even if it's not money associated, right? I don't know. Thank you for the 130 flame. Little known fact, I'm not Slash of Blood, I'm actually Slash of BL OOD. Is Ira a big BL enjoyer? Yeah, I am. Chaos Coda 1, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. How's it going? Bingo board, yeah. I love how you're just like, is Ida a big BL enjoyer? You didn't know that. That nerdy fan, thank you for the monster chick. You didn't know that. Thank you for the follow, Tragedy again. Welcome in officially. Hope you enjoyed the stay and the follow emote. Thank you for the quack quack. Hello, everyone. Hello. This is a fun back and forth. You guys are so silly. You guys are so silly, I tell you. So silly. But sponsors require money, but receiving money doesn't make it a sponsorship, if that makes sense. Otherwise, I'm sponsoring a retail store. True. Don't usually look at them sleep in the background while you talk. Fair. Fair enough. Fair. Dances, not this. Oh, the dancers are cute. Hello, everyone. Yan. How are you? Fine. How are you? I'm glad you're doing fine. I'm doing great, too. It's almost the new year. Crazy. I generally consider sponsored to involve some kind of advertising or marketing. I guess so. True. True. That would make sense. Ancient meme. Oh. What you doing? I am just filling in my bingo card. We have one bingo, and you know what? I'll take it. Good Nyan year to you. Yeah, you too. We have 2 hours to just listen 2.5 hours, chat. I'll sponsor you for our Kickstarter. Are you really, Kindle? No way. No way, Kindle. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's wild. Kindle, that's this year. That's alright. Do I want to put that on next year's bingo? We can work on next year's bingo. You know what? Let me save this bingo. Let me save it. Oh, hold on. Yes. Save the 2025 bingo. No, hold on. Let me put. Oh my god, please. Please do not throw. Yes, okay. Let me open a new file, chat. Hold on. 2026 bingo, chat. Let's go! Alright, hold on. This sheet's a bit bigger. Oopsie. Oh no. Oh no! 2026 goals? Bro, I don't fucking know, man. I didn't think about this, so I actually have no idea. I have no idea. Gotta keep all the ones you missed this year for next year now. I don't think so, because I don't want to do you laugh, you lose. I don't think those... I don't really gain joy from you laugh, you lose type content, to be honest. Because if it's kind of like that, it's kind of like, eh. And I don't think... What about violin? Gasp. More violin content? You will get your violin stream. That is it. Does that count? Based on yesterday's gameplay, I should sponsor Karaika instead. So overpowered. Damn. You can sponsor Karaika. Go on. That's practically a free space, right? More violin. True. Except Kendall, Karaika doesn't play platformers, really. She doesn't like to. Did I hear violence? Violin! That's practically... You guys want to give me a free space? Lego stream next year, another Lego stream. I don't think there's any Lego models that I'm super into, though. And I don't want to buy Lego for the sake of buying Lego because I don't have room. Yes, please, violin. You're getting that next year. No violence. Hi, Alt. What's up? Hey, I played Hell. Yeah, that's one platformer, Bun. One. Out of how many games? Bun, I do karaoke stream. That wouldn't happen because Bun doesn't want to do karaoke. BLR? No. Alright, we can put the violin stream here if you guys still want that violin stream, chat. The violin. Oh my god. Violin. I'm just gonna write more violin at this point. Bam. Very violent. No way. Everyone wants violence. No, I'll play more Metroidvanias one day. Yeah. Also, just woke up from dogs as I thought I'm so Susie. Oh, man. No worries, though, Al. Good morning to you. If you need to get back to sleep, please make sure to go do so. No one wants a bun karaoke. Everyone wants a bun karaoke. Yeah, everyone wants bun karaoke. Why else do you have that emote, Bun? Why else do you have that singing emote? Why else do you have... I want Bun art. True. Because Bun likes music. I mean, that's true. I mean, we could get piano Bun too, chat. We could get flute or piano Bun. Ayo. Airu emojis? You already have Airu emotes. You want more, Kindle? I don't know who this no one is, but they speak for the people. They do. Yes, we're making more. Ain't no way. Alright, what should we write? What else should I have, chat? What else should we add? If we're thinking followers, though, I don't know what a good goal is. I don't know. 100% of Metroidvania. Melanoe, when she meets Polyphemus, be like... Polyphemus is great. Play Valos? What's Valo? Valo? I'm not playing Valo. I was like, Valos? What the fuck is Valos? And I realized you meant Valo. No Valo. Modix Airu. Oh yeah, true. Modix... You know what? We're gonna put that on the side. Modix Airu stream, true. My hand is really sweaty, chat. I don't like that. Where's... This is a skull and crossbones, by the way, chat. Give me a second. I gotta do that. Oh my goodness. It's a skull and crossbones for a reason. Hi Keto, what's up? Plus 1,000 new followers. I feel like because we like kind of blew last year's one out the water, I need to make it more. But I'm also like, I don't know. Where are we putting that? Trust you, of all people, to make drawing something so simple, so difficult. I make everything difficult, Splash. You already know this. I make all the difficult stuff look easy, and all the simple stuff look hard. What's new here? What's new here? I would love to see more janky movement games with the Sea Bunny sisters like Octodad or something. I am well aware. Are you still salty? Doing good, I haven't seen you since last year. What do you mean? It's not last year. It's not. We still have 2 hours and 20 minutes at least. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking that too, Timber. See, great minds think alike. Let's put that one in the middle, like here. Grow community. Grow community. Oh my god. Did I spell that wrong? 2 hours, let's go. Same brain. I was gonna say 7.2 because I like the number. You know what? I'm just gonna write 7.5k followers. That's just pain. Why are you doing this the hard way? Why you gotta do this the hard way? Oh my god. I'm very inconsistent with what I'm doing, chat. Okay, that's fine. Can I spell? No, it's fine, whatever. Partner plus, we can get the 300 points. We only need 50 really dedicated Iru fans. I don't actually know our fan name. Irulings! I don't know if I want to change that though. Irulings? Irulings! Yeah, the Irulings. Irulings. We could make it something else, but I don't know. Irulings is pretty nice. Irulings. So that's like doubling your followers. I guess so. But we have a year to do it, Kendall. Last year, we were... At the end of last year, I had 700 and something followers. And my goal was to hit 2k followers. And what are we now? We're almost at 4. Good night, fellow Irelings. Thank you for stopping by, Igna. I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Take care. Thank you. So proud. Thank you, Kendall. What about a goal about your social media game? Or are you happy with your posting schedule? I don't want to make any sort of goal about keeping a schedule because we all know it's not gonna fucking happen, and it never happens. It's a wonder I even have one. All right, we're gonna keep getting sponsored. Get sponsored. We'll put one here. She turns up, that's what counts. Hi Tom, what's up? Good morning. Hello. At least you're not allergic to schedules. Wait. Did you just call out who I think you called out, Urban B? That's wild. That's why it's a great bingo space? No. I don't do schedules. You know that. Have you not? Wait, maybe you haven't seen my schedules out, but my schedules consist of I will schedule something every day and then write in my @everyone. This is a weekly schedule. Be aware there will be 1 to 2 whimsical days off. I can't tell you which ones because it's usually a vibe. I mean, this week's schedule is actually pretty bang on because I'm not streaming on the 2nd because yeah. I don't know who you're talking about. I think I know exactly who you're talking about. It only costs $6,000 to get Ida to part of... Oh, you want that one? Oh my god. Do we want to add that? We can add that, but I don't know where... Oh, you know what? We'll add it in the middle here. Plus program level 2. I don't know. I think, guys, you don't need to spend your money like that. That's like a lot of money, chat. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money to have plus program level 2. It was crazy that we even hit level 1 this year. You guys are insane. Because that's free 3 months in a row. Hello, King. Pretty bang on for now. What's up? How you doing? Collab with 10 people? Nah, I don't want to put numbers with collabs because I don't like to do them necessarily anyway. I can write more collabs. But I don't know. I'm not a huge person for collabs in general. That's just me in general. I like playing my single player games. Aidu goes all in. All in? Learning as we go? Cool. I do collabs very rarely and with like friends. Yeah, close friends I would say. Collabs with new people maybe? True. That would be an easy one to bang out because there's a few people I know I definitely want to collab with that I haven't collabed with yet. So that could be pretty chill. King has lost some shit in his pile. No, what are you looking for, King? What have you lost? But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. But I hope you find whatever you're looking for soon. Become Radiant and Valorant. Tom, get out of here. I'm not playing Valorant anymore. I'm not playing Valorant anymore. We can write collab with new people. We can write collab with new people. Collab. Okay, there's more people. Oh. Collab with new people. We can add that as something because it's like very... should be easy to get, right? Ha ha ha. What about the PA? Okay, PhD stream is definitely gonna happen, so I don't want to add that here. Learn how to self-promo. King lost a lieutenant with Power Fist and Plasma. Oh no, King, I hope you can find it. Complete a JRPG. I can't play them else. I can't play JRPGs because they're third person most of the time, so I can't play them. I can feel the staring daggers on that one. That's crazy. Look, 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 look. Look here, guys. Look here. we can learn to self-promo art. So you just want a guaranteed miss. Boo, motion sickness. Work, she hates me. Stop that. Stop that now. Looking. Also, for some reason, people, especially myself, always not saying hi to Dwerg. We do see you, Dwerg. Hello. Wait, who's not saying hello to Dwerg? That's crazy. I knew shooting her off at the end was a mistake. Like you had control over that button. This captain with Power Fist and Plasma Fist looks similar if you squint. Oh god. Oh god, King. Oh god. YouTube partner like second. So the thing with the social goals and stuff, I am not big on social media anyway. And I don't like clogging up my timeline with stuff because it's a pain. And I don't really look after my side of YouTube. Yeah, my assistant editor, he assistant/editor, he kind of looks after that side. So he has his own goals for that. I just leave it to him. I just make the content and get clipped. Yeah, that's what that is. I don't want to put that on me either, because I'm like, yeah, you know, I make the content, but I don't edit any of that stuff. I just record stuff when he tells me to record stuff. Aidu has an assistant. Well, he said he likes to be more referred to. You guys know who this is. This is Oats, of course, who does my editing and stuff like that. Splash did a couple of my video edits initially, and then Oats somehow managed to become an Aidu assistant/editor. How that happened? Yeah. Motherfucker changes his name far too much for me to keep up. That's true. That's true. He does do that. New outfit. I mean, we're gonna get that anyway, so I don't know if I want to put it on there. Like, it's free space, right? Do we want a free space? I can already sense the blood pressure of your assistant rising slowly. It's alright. He sends me a bunch of facepalm emotes. Don't worry about it, King. Don't worry. So free space. I mean, we could put free space, but where do we want to put the free space? Where do we want to put the free space? Here? No, guaranteed bingo. Let's put it in the middle. New outfit. Yeah, I guess it is a free space. I wish there already an awesome new year before the clock hits 00. May it bring you all the joy, love you deserve. If nobody told you today, then I am here to say you're amazing and I'm proud of you. You very much love. Get loved on, nerd. Hi, Panzer. Good morning. Did you have a good eep? Did you manage to get a good eep, sir? Not many of us could keep up with Aidu, so a name-changing assistant is far more likely than the one that matches. Damn. Damn, that's crazy. That is insane. Had a good 4 hours. Let's go! Oh, we could... You know what? Let's put that in there. Let's put that in there. I think that's fine. You know what? Make merchandise. Chat. We're gonna put it on here. We're doing it. We're putting it on here. Merchandise. Oh my god. Is it S or E? It's SE, right? Yes, I think so. Now she has to do. I don't have to do anything. People like her 1,000 would have been burned at the stake for witchcraft back in the day and even lobotomized more recently. Really? I know this one happened. Feed your mods. I already feed one of them though. Else, I feed one on a weekly basis. I do feed one on a weekly basis. The other ones are a bit too far away. 2 of them live overseas and 1 lives on another island. I eat hot dogs sideways. Yo, let's go. Quality spud. Isn't that the only way to eat them sideways? But welcome and thank you for your first time chat. I hope you're doing well today. Only one more gets fed, the other starved. No, what about stream stuff you'd like to improve, change? Maybe you want a new track or a new screen? Oh yeah, you know what? I should write that on here. It's kind of a free space if I just, you know, lock in chat. But yeah, but you know what? You're right. You know what? New panels. New panel. Panels. Plus alert art. Yeah. ODL. Dot. Same happens with everyone. How do you decide on the one who gets food? Well, one lives in the same town, so of course that one gets food. Well, Idu eats corn the long way. Can we have a space where Idu remembers chat cannot see her entire stream when she arts? Well, I know you guys can't see that. I always forget though. I'll show you guys the screen later. What about the opposite of a free space or something very aspirational would love to do, but it might be very improbable right now? Idu opens up shop, question mark, I guess, would be one. But it's complicated. So Idu also keeps, what? Everyone locked in a basement. But essentially, yes, there is an entire wait. Get out of here with the waiting room. No one gets it. I think Bun knows the waiting room lore. It used to be a line. Idu website. I don't know about Idu website because I feel like I'd still have to. Yeah. Oh my God. Thank you for the follow, Quality Spud. Welcome in officially. Hope you enjoy your stay and the follow emotes. And I hope you've had a good holiday so far. Play 500 Otome game. No. Yes, this. Idu admits. No! We have the best clip of this though. No, we're not admitting that. No. Absolutely not. I'm thinking. Let me think. We got ages to think. Meme bingo card. Meme? What a meme. Idu is a meme. What do you mean? I'm a walking, living meme. Only 500? Dude, I didn't even play that many this year. I didn't even put that on the list. Idu does not speak about balls for the entire year. No. That's impossible. He will take that out of context. That's impossible. No. It's almost like putting a space. Idu doesn't play Hades 2 for the entire year. Not happening. Aw, man. You want to fail that space the first stream? Yeah, setting me up for failure is insane. Ooh, thank you for the follow, MSA Legend. Welcome in. How are you doing today? We really need to tie this to a chat command. #Q. Oh, we could. I could make that. But will I make it? Good. Let's go. Glad to hear it. Idu no hits a 9 souls boss. I can do that though. I think so. I can definitely do that for maybe 3 of them. Maybe 4. Maybe 3. I'm confident about the first 3. For now. Fadeless! What is up? Oh my god, it's Painless Chat. What up?
Oh my god.
Thank you for the follow, B. Lofi. Welcome in, Raiders. It's your resident Maui Dolphin. Idle Warriors here from New Zealand, writing game streamer artisan named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream, Fadeless? Welcome in to Kaiser Kitty. Hello, Fadeless. Hello, Siam. Hello, Wander the Nomad. Hello, B. Lofi. Hello, Alnus49. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you doing on Silksong? Another speedrun? Were you also speedrunning? Were you doing another speedrun? Chat, if you have not checked out Fadeless, Fadeless is another variety game streamer. Loves visual novels, Silksong, Metroidvanias, you name it. He plays it. He's really chill guy, super cool. Also did karaoke recently. So if you want to check out Fadeless, please go do so. Very cool. And they do hang out here a little bit as well. But yeah. We PB'd by like 20. Yo, let's go, Fadeless! That's awesome. Hell yeah. Also, let me snooze these ads. Goodbye, ads. Goodbye, snooze. But yo, that's exciting. Funny generational meme should be on here. No. No, I'm not gonna make a new meme. I'm already a meme as is. Absolutely not. No. I saw you live from Phoenix. Phoenix? Does Aidu know a Phoenix? Probably. I don't know. Do I know a Phoenix, chat? Oh god. How are you? I'm doing really good. How are you? Yeah, how are you? I do mascot, but we technically have the Ireling. Does that not count? I kind of want to just redesign the Ireling, though. I kind of want to redesign the Ireling a little bit. Maybe like doing a charity stream event. True. Yeah, we probably will take it part in another one. That would not be like a bad thing. Charity stream. Let's put that one up the top. Doing good, been a chill day, let's go. Glad you're here, doing good, thank you. But yeah, we're doing a bingo card for next year. We did get one bingo last year. Charity event. Oh my god. What is your writing? You guys can see that, right? Yes, you can. But yeah, Fadeless Raiders, before I forget, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after stream care stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you like, stick around, hang out here. Always a pleasure to have you. We finished recapping my 99 slides of 2025. And then I realized I could have added more stuff, but it's fine, we didn't. And now we're doing the 2026 bingo. Wait, Gairu stream! No! Charity event stream. A Gairu stream? Bro, my voice, congrats, thank you. Do you want to see it? This is the bingo. Now, that was the bingo. The diagonal bingo, chat. The diagonal bingo. I do complete P5 and HK. No, I'm not going back to Hollow Knight. That would just make me not like the game if I have to suffer through P5. Nope, not happening. Not happening. Gairu stream? Bro. I mean, if the waifu can do a Kaede stream, I guess I could do a Gairu stream. Ball Kaisers, what's up? I think you're allowed to use a voice changer, but I don't want to use a voice changer. I will like screw up something else on my audio if I use a voice changer. We all know that's what will happen. I will like screw up something else on my like voice changer, like if I use a voice changer. I guess we could put a Gairu stream. Where are we putting that one? Yeah, I guess. Guy. I was thinking about this because there is a specific model coming out that is but I don't know if I'd be able to make it. And I don't want to I'm lazy. Customizing models with a custom model is paid. I'm lazy. Oh, look at that unmarked square in top left. What covers was it? Yeah, well that didn't happen. Covers is just a time thing, honestly, more than anything. And my voice wasn't great in October, and that's when I planned to do karaoke and a bunch of other stuff. That didn't happen. My voice is more or less better now, and I do need to record one in the next few weeks anyway, because I want to get that done before I start going to work again. Complete a game without frying. No, Zeus. You know that's not possible. It's in the blood. The blood speaks for itself. A professional cover. I am. Yes, I am. I haven't recorded yet. I have the instructions, but I haven't done it yet. But in the future, why didn't you warn us about the bad things, lol? It's not that type of future, you know. Quality spud. It's not that type of future, you know. Just get one of your unpaid and unfed mods to do it. Do what? What are we doing? What are you doing? 100% Hades too. Do you want to kill me, Tom? Do you want to kill me? Cry. Do you want more covers? I mean, we can add more covers. I guess that can be in the music aisle. More covers. There's more music stuff. We can. It's not You're complaining about not wanting to make a model? True, but that means not. I feel like it's just a lot of effort to do that and like get it to me probably. So you know what? No, I wouldn't make my dots do that. You've got to have a few demon squares. No! Because like some of these won't happen anyway, you know? You know what I'm happening? Yeah, no, it's okay. We'll get it. We'll get the stuff done. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, chat. We'll get stuff done. What else is there, chat? What else is there? Oh yeah, I was gonna write Airu shop, right? Airu sets up merch shop. I don't know. Airu sets up shop. So unmotivated, you're even outsourcing reading your yaoi. I'm not outsourcing it. What do you mean? What do you mean, sir? Was there a chat mascot? There is a chat mascot. Hold on, where is he? Is he on this one? Hold on, let me see. Let me see if he's on here. Oh, jeez. I don't remember what image that is. Do I have one on here? I do have one somewhere. He does exist. He does exist. Oh, here we go. He exists! This little chonky guy. Airu merch is already there. Make merch. It's already there. It's already there. Here's the little guy. Only just saw that one. Yeah, so I kind of want to add more to this guy, like a little, maybe a little petri dish on him or something to make him a little bit more unique to Airu, I guess. But we'll see. I don't know. I'm just excited for Airu merch. It doesn't mean it's gonna happen, Eris. It doesn't mean it's gonna happen. It's just on there, you know? I don't know. It's just on there. Airu makes online store, I guess. Online store. Why is that all in... No, hold on. Airu can be lowercase, but everything else has to be online store. But Airu merch! Buying 1,000 Airu keychains. Oh my gosh. Finish 20? I don't even think 20 are gonna come out next year. So we have ads. I just realized. Time to learn to make custom plushies. Who, me? Bro, that's gonna take so much time. Keep at least one item on throne all year. Why would you say that, Elder? You can always throw out things to the universe and just see your hands. Like, Airu makes VA debut with weird noises in a video game. It's not like there's a game Kickstarter coming out soon that you could totally find yourself involved in. Airu plush with a chat plush. Oh my god. You guys really want plushies, huh? If you would start, God damn it, Craig! No, keep I don't want to put that on throne. I don't allow me to put her in SP. What? When did I say that? When did I say that, Kendall? Huh? I don't remember saying that. Maybe like a convention meet and greet. Oh, but yeah, I don't know anyone to reach out to for that though. To be honest. Can we get Airu plush, but specifically that? You'd have to ask TT. TT designed the creature. Free shortly. Howdy fish. Hello Luther, what's up? How's it going? Welcome in. Everyone's a little Airu at home to decorate the shelf. Uh-oh. TT is a cutie. Yeah, Toki is great. Toki is so cute. Adorable. I mean, we could write meet and greet on here, but I just don't think it will happen. Because don't you need to know people for this? Meet and greet. Meet and greet. Also, who the fuck would come to meet Airu? That's cooked, chat. That's very cooked. Almost there. Happy New Year. I mean, almost there. 2 hours. Karaka, thank you for the gift to Out. I appreciate it. Enjoy the sub emotes and every viewing out. Wait, why? Oh, did I phrase it weird? Like I did. Apologize. Everyone wants a little Airu at home to decorate the shelf. Do they though? Do they though? Do they? But she can sit on my shelf and take all my throws. What did you do? I don't know. VA cameo. We could say that. VA cameo in a game. Okay, you know what? You know what? We can put that in here. VA cameo in a game. Big thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. We really don't need that. Little idols occupy far too many spaces already. Easy one. Idol debuts a VA career doing sound effects. Also, Idol cosplay. What do you mean Idol cosplay? Like I cosplay? You want me to cosplay? We'll be looking at it before I head off to bed. Have an amazing rest of the stream. Best of luck with the New Year countdown and bingo. Thank you, Fayless. Thank you for stopping by again and sharing your lovely community with me. You spoil me, dude. You spoil me too much. What the heck? But yeah, I appreciate you. I hope. Thank you for the look, and I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. I hope you enjoy your New Year's Eve as well. I was more thinking a cosplayer is your model. Okay, time to hit up Cryo. Cryo, do you want to cosplay Airu? That's a funny idea. Because Cryo does cosplay, you know, chat? I was thinking Airu cosplaying Airu. Yo, Will is agreeing and making the tail seems the hard part. No, you can just make it a balloon, can't you? Can't you just make it out of balloons or something, you know, so it's like nice and light? Like a blow... You know how like you can get blow up like rings when you go in this water? You can probably get a blow up tail, right? Stick that on, surely. I have been deceived. The powers of Zinch are strong with this bun. Not the Zinch. That's crazy. Not the Warhammer guy. That's Chaos. Wait, he's Chaos, right? He's Chaos related, no? Zinch is Chaos related, if I've learned anything. I already mentioned this. I absolutely think she needs to. Yeah, well... The Great Deceiver. Where are the little items and where do I purchase one? Lucky I didn't jump on it right away. Oh, Eris, no. No. Last train was 47 minutes ago. I too was almost deceived. Oh no, don't be deceived. Don't be deceived. Airu, I guess cosplays Airu. I guess worse things have happened. Airu's been corrupted and it's great. Inside many. I just live in everyone's head rent-free, chat. Yes. How many heads do I live in rent-free right now? Absolutely not. Thanks again. I don't deserve people dropping subs my way. I'm so ready for the new year. Oh no. Oh no. No. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Airu does not, but sometimes the BGM does. Yeah. I mean, okay, will be commissioning a BRB screen, even though I probably won't use it very often, but I will be commissioning one. I just haven't thought of an idea yet. I have like some ideas, but I'm like, The fine rent-free, I don't know. It's what the rating room is for. I don't know. They stopped counting when the ticket machine broke. A Gairu model. See, I just don't... The thing is with like other models and stuff, like I know a lot of VTubers have like chibi models and stuff. I just don't think... I don't want to waste an artist's time and a rigger's time to make a specific model if I'm not going to really use it, if that makes sense. There is a custom guy model by Kyoki Studio that's coming out in January that I might look into to see what the options are. To potentially make a Gairu model, just because I don't want to get like a custom one made just because of one stream or something, because I know it won't be used. You know what I'm saying? I just know it won't be used, and it just seems like a waste to me. And I'd rather not. I'd rather use what, you know, we have. That's why I sub. No way. I definitely charge Airu rent in my brain. So are we writing a fic? Are we reading a fic on stream? What do you mean? What am I reading on stream? Worst case, you can be Gairu PNG Tuber for one stream. That's also true. See, we just have Airu wear a Gairu wig. That's true. I've thought about this. But the eye shape is a little bit different for Gairu. So, I don't know what's in store. I don't know what is in store for that Gairu. There's already Gairu stream on there. So, just presume there'll be a model for that. No matter what that is. I guess we can just assume that it's a... I don't know. What else is there? What else is there, chat? I don't know. I'm thinking. Airu's thinking. I'm honestly just imagining you pasting a PNG picture of Gairu on top of your head. I mean, hold on. Actually, we can do that. Give me a second. We can actually do that. Give me a second. We can do that right now. Give me 2 seconds. Where is it? Airu fan art. Where is the folder? Gairu emotes bigger. How big is this? Is that big? Just a really poor drawn Gairu mask? No. There's a Gairu chat you wanted there. He can live there. Why not just make Gairu a high value point redeem on like a 5-minute timer? The problem is a lot of my viewers have a lot of points out, so that's never gonna work because that will be redeemed a lot. I mean, surely a short hair plus lip bite redeem for the base Airu model? No. I feel like that would be harder to do than you think. I do think that's harder to do than you think. So no. I'm back. I just finished dinner. You guys started the bingo already? Of course. But welcome back, Luigi. You need a point drain that they can't resist in. Absolutely not. So as if Gairu is talking to me. Oh man, I guess time to learn how to lower my voice, chat. Guy looking for a mate to watch the footy with, asking your friend me. I'm asking for me. What is up with you guys being so down bad for Gairu? Like, damn, Cryo came out here and was like, bruh. But I was like, oh, damn, Splash, that's crazy, yeah. Just remove the ponytail, yeah. I probably could, yeah. I just haven't worked out how, and I don't want to screw up my settings on VTS, yeah, because that would be awful, yeah. That's funny, Tomsy. That's crazy, yeah. There is actually Gairu lore, but I want to release the Gairu lore when that fan art comes out, yeah. The commission that I have for Gairu art, I actually haven't checked when Palm is where Palm is at with that one though, yeah. But we will. There is some lore, yeah, with Gairu, but I don't want to share that just yet, yeah. There is some Gairu lore, yeah. Hi, Sai. What is that for? Impossible to explain the attractive nature. What, yeah? Pashi was listening to you in the background and thought you said nude outfit, and my brain said nude. That's a damn oxymoron. What? For the heck, Nagi, that's crazy, yeah. The lore, yeah. The lore, yeah. We were waiting for something, and that's what happened, yeah. But I need the art to, you know, some further solidify that, yeah. It's gonna be great, yeah. Gairu is the superior Airu. Whatever. Sure. Whatever, yeah. It's fine. I just won't exist anymore, yeah. It's only Gairu 2026, chat. It's Gairu's year. 2026, Gairu's year, chat, yeah. That's it. Gairu law. Gairu is the 2026, yeah. There's law. Where is all of it documented, yeah? It's not written down, yeah. It's not written down, yeah. I also don't think a specific art piece has been shared yet, yeah, with another, yeah. So I need to see if that's okay to share too, yeah, later on. The year of the Gairu, maybe like a really big puzzle, yeah. The problem, Tomsy. Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on. That's a good, Tom. You made me remember. That's what I wanted to do, yeah. I wanted to improve. Hold on. Did I just move something? Improve. Oh my god, why? Improve. Puzzle stream setup, yeah, yes, thank you. I'm gonna make a little device, chat, or something to hang my webcam from so you can see all of the puzzle, yeah, and there won't be glare, hopefully. Improve puzzle. Cam setup. Camera setup. So thank you, Tom, for reminding me. But yeah, the problem is with big puzzles, it won't fit on my desk. Yeah, that's the only problem, yeah. Yeah. That's the problem, is that there is not enough room on my desk for specific things. So and do be what it be, yeah. I am limited to, I think, the plastic puzzles that I recently did. That I think I can fit a 2,000 piece one of those on my desk just, but I'm not 100%. Pardon me, I'm not 100% sure yet. Yeah, that one I'm not 100% sure yet. So we'll see, yeah. We shall see, yeah. What else is there, chat? We have, hold on. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more, yeah. 7 more, yeah. It's not bad, yeah. That's not bad, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like adding more puzzles, yeah. I feel like that's gonna happen anyway. I already have like a bunch of puzzles to do, yeah. Do we like WazJig and have we completed one, yeah? I actually sold a bunch of my WazJig stuff a long time ago, yeah. I do have a puzzle that is like a WazJig actually to do on stream, Tom, out already. I just haven't done it yet, yeah. It's a 1,000-piece one. Yeah. So okay, I actually meant improve handcam stream. I just typoed every word. Let's go, Tom! Let's go, yeah. Updated lore video? No. No, yeah. Nope. Not happening, yeah. Not happening, yeah. You can have the Scuff lore video, yeah. I don't think I want to update that, yeah. I don't think I want to update that, yeah. The instant no? Why? Yes, please. No, yeah. Nah, we need to embrace the giga cringe. I just kind of want to leave that, yeah. I do cosplays. I do stream, yeah. Cute stacked on cute. Interesting, yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that one, yeah. I don't know about that one, yeah. The thing is, you know what? I already have this type of hoodie, more or less, yeah. I just have to attach stuff to it, yeah. Crazy, yeah. Yeah. I mean, black singlets not hard to find, yeah. Cute. According to Cute Bun, it is true, yeah. What? No. Cute Bun is the cute one, yeah. I live by the phrase, you have to be cringe to be base, so believe me, it's embraced, yeah. Why do you guys want an updated lore video? That one's fine, yeah. That one's fine as is, yeah. Finish a game with Bun. We did finish the game, though, yeah. We did finish the game with Bun, though, yeah. Yeah, we did finish the game with Bun, yeah. I don't know if the thing is, this one might not ever happen if we don't get a table. That's the problem. I don't want to write table at a con as an artist, yeah. Because we are not guaranteed to get a table, which kind of sucks, yeah. Good morning, it's 2 a.m. Honey, don't know, yeah. Welcome in. Milk Vashi, welcome in. Good morning. It's 2 a.m. Did you get some sleep? But welcome in. It's nice to meet you. I'm Ayadu. We're doing a 2026 countdown. Well, countdown to 2026 from New Zealand. It is currently 10:15 in the evening. Join Bun on Platinum a game, but I already Platinum multiple games out. What is sleep? True. You know what? Valid. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Vashi, I hope you're doing well. We should watch your lore video together then. Yeah, but 2026? What game would we want to finish? Temporary Dead Dam. I think I've watched it before with you guys. New Zealand do be living in the future. We can watch it after. We can watch it after this if you really want to watch it. I had to get the controller with a working fucking RT. No, it works for the most part. See if it's for the dead. No, King! This. No, I refuse. Boo, you suck. Well, so do you. How dare you suggest that knowing that I know that won't happen. Oh my God. Thank you for the follow, Vashi. Welcome and appreciate me just say and the follow emotes. Hello. Man, that's crazy. That's insane. You guys are insane for that. What else? Finish a game with Bun? I mean, we do have a game we want to play, but I don't know how long it is. Is there a game series that you really want to play, a well-known one that you haven't tried yet? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Is there one, chat? Yeah, I don't think so. Let me see. I do watch party. Ooh. I still owe you guys a Discord. I already owe you guys a Discord. Anime night. I do. I'm trying to think. Is there a game series? I don't think so. Discord watch parties are good. No, I owe you guys one from the Idothon. It was like the second goal and we haven't done it. And it was like way back in June. Oopsie daisies. Maybe an anime watch party. Mo, but we're already gonna do that. We don't need another free space, right, Chad? Do you really have that little faith in me? You know what? Fair if you do. Fair if you do. 100% Grime 2. Lol. But I haven't even 100%ed Steam achievements on Grime because I haven't finished the parkour. See, it could be like Hell's Kitchen. Oh god. Manga read along stream? I don't know. I'm trying to play the things you like doing. I don't think you want a manga read along stream from me. I mean movie nights? Nah, I don't have time. I don't like movies full stop usually, so I don't want to do movie nights because I don't like them. Because I don't have the attention span. Platinum X amount of games? You just want ASMR Ida reading you a book, it's fine. I see you. You do not want that. You do not want that. How about aquarium VOD? What's an aquarium VOD? Oh, you mean like an IRL VOD? I don't know. I feel like that's really hard to do though. And there's only one aquarium in New Zealand and it's really fucking expensive to go. Have you added BL art yet? I could add BL art, but where am I posting that? I could add BL art, but where am I posting that? It's not NSFW though, right? Not on Twitch though. What if it's a BL reading instead? Not on Twitch though, true. Obviously they do. How about a sketch stream? We already do those though, Luigi. We do those quite a bit. Thank you for the IAR Piggy! Words in my mouth, sir. I think it'd be funny to witness the speed at which she reads. Gairu BL art. No, not NSF BL art. I mean, okay, we can add BL art because there are a few. There is one character, one person's OC that I kind of already did draw something of. Haha, ha, ha. But it's not like finished or anything. Cry. Be more tragedy just hearing him mispronounce every 10th word. True, you're right. Gairu BL art, no way. Waifu! That's crazy! The waifu is here, chat! My waifu! Welcome in, Raiders! It's your resident Valley Dolphin Idivore here from New Zealand variety game streamer artist named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream, Rikai waifu? Chat, if you didn't know, hold on. This is my Just Chat. This stinger you see, my waifu made it. She's amazing. I love her. I love her a lot. Hello! How was your stream? What were you yapping about today? Hello! Thank you for sharing your lovely community with me, waifu. It didn't let me copy the raid message. What was the raid message, Rivel? But hello, Rivel. What's up? Hello. Chat, please go check out the Rekai waifu if you have not already. Rekai is a variety game streamer, a very, 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 very talented artist, and soon to be rigger. So you should 100% go check her out if you have not already. I adore Rekai to pieces. I do. I love Rekai. She's the wife. She has the tail reminder. She drew the tail reminder. So you guys don't have claim on the tail. It's waifus. Yes. Hi, Anthony Mo. What's up? So many yaps. Yo, let's go. Wait, it was your third stream back, right? Rekai waifu. I adore you, though. I adore you. How's the New Year countdown going? It's good. Hi, Wald. What's up? How's it going? We're working on a bingo. And I was about to add BL art here somewhere, but I don't know where. I guess we can put it here. BL. Wait, did you say BL art stream or just BL art in general? You know what? Let's just write BL art. BL art. BL art. BL art. It's so creepy. Yes. But yeah, how you be, wife? How you be, waifu? Bingo for the new year. Yeah, look at it. Look at my beautiful bingo so far. It's crazy. Wait, waifu, did you do one this year as well? Did you do one as well? Did you do one this year as well? I haven't shared the lore yet. I'm waiting for a specific piece of art to be done before I share the lore about Gairu. Yeah. Yes. But yes, before I forget, Rekai Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after stream kit stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you like to stick around, hang out here, always a pleasure to have you here. We are doing a countdown to the new year. We've got an hour and 40 minutes, we're just under. And we're just doing, we did like a recap of the year, and then we went through our bingo from last year. That was actually inspired. So I did a bingo because waifu, Rekai did a bingo, and I was like, yo, this is a good idea. Let me yoink that too. I love Eonair. New Year's so close. Thank you, Eonair. How are you? Thank you for the 30 bits as well, Walden. Thank you for the 100 bits, Karaka. I see you. But yeah, thank you, Eonair. I hope you're doing well too. Lol, I didn't get anything done for last year. I'm gonna reuse it. Let's go, waifu. I believe it's bedtime, so I'll be lurking. Hope you have a great... No worries, Anthony. Thank you for stopping by and joining the waifu's raid. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good eve and a good New Year's Eve as well. Let's go. But yes. I'm sure, wait, did you not get anything? I'm sure you would have got some stuff done though, waifu. I feel like you did a lot of art this year. And animations. Because I know you wanted to release more of your lore animations and stuff. Maybe I should get waifu to teach me how to animate properly. Because I can't animate to save my life. Because you know, I calmed Rekai for the stinger because I had an idea and I tried. I tried my hardest to draw this anime and I couldn't do it. And I was like, waifu, do you do animation? Comms, can you? I just gave her the vague idea and she nailed it first try. And I was like, you know what? This is perfect. Brilliant. Thank you, waifu. That's the one thing I love to do with like a lot of the stuff that I outsource or can't do myself because I just know I can't do it. Or I know my friends do it better. I'll go straight to my friends and be like, can I commission you? Hee hee ha ha. I did stuff, but it wasn't in the bingo. No, waifu! Hey, you could have tampered with the bingo. You could tamper with the bingo. It's been time for me. Have a great stream. Happy New Year. Thank you, my wacky brain. Hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow as well. Jotao, Jotao. Oh, let's go. I shall give all my brain to you. Dude, I don't know about that one. Oh, man. I mean, we could make one where I release, like, I don't know. I think one yonkoma a month would be fine, right? Like, one yonkoma sheet a month. I wanted to say a week, but we all know that's not gonna happen. You're right, I'm gonna switch it up. Let's go, waifu! Microsoft Pay can make any bingo a win. True. We could do that. We could do that. You know what? Let's put that in there, cause that one will be like tough. Draw one yon strip per month. How about find something to replace my Nya redeem? I can't replace it. It was there for charity. It was done for charity. I can't replace it. I can't replace it. I would love to replace it, but it was done for charity, so I can't really replace it. Sad. Sad. Sad days, Kindle. Sad days. Okay, but not forever. It can go. I feel like so many people would be so upset if I let it go. Yeah, I think people would be upset if I let it go. I have a feeling they would be. I do. I have a sinking feeling they would be upset if I let it go, so I don't think I can. People are evil, so evil. Nya can never go. Nya... No. No. I don't know. How much will you pay for a Nya stream? That's insane. No way. No way. It's not evil, it's aggressive love. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. An entire stream of Nya? Bro, I would die. I would be Nyaing every... Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. No. 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 Absolutely not. You're saying I can pay? No. I would pay a crisp $1. Okay, see, King doesn't even want it. That's when you know it's not wanted. Hello, Miss. How are you? Hello, Ghost Wolf. I'm good. How are you? How's it going? I'd love to stay up, but gotta hit to sleep. Happy New Year's. I do. Can't wait to see the rest of the bingo. No worries, Anna. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow as well. Take care. And I hope you have a good New Year's as well. Yeah. Good night. I'm thinking. What else? What else? What else is there, chat? I'm going good. I can't drink for the new year because I've got gastro. Oh no, I'm so sorry. 5 days, so I went today like 30 minutes ago. I came back. I'm glad you came back though. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Ghost Wolf. But hey, it's for the better that you're not drinking when you have gastro, okay? It's true. It's true. It is true. I'm thinking, what can we do? What else can we do? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Five more, chat. Sure indeed. I'm like, is there anything more art related that I want to do next year? Oh yeah, we should cooking stream. Yeah, see, that one will be difficult. That one will be difficult. Well, not super difficult, but I'm also like, that would just be messy. So I don't know. I don't know about that one. I don't want to put it on here because I'm like, that might be an immediate no. So if it happens, it happens. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't happen, it don't happen. Because I think cooking streams are a bit of a hassle to set up, depending what you're doing. Yeah, I think if I did a cooking stream, I would be streaming from my laptop, actually. But then I'd have to move everything, and that's a pain in the ass. Community night, yeah, see, I'm not going to do that. I'm not that type of streamer that does community nights. I know it is a way to get closer to my community and stuff like that, but I don't know, I'm not super comfortable with doing stuff like that, I would say. And I think you guys already know that, and you guys are pretty accepting of that. I know it's a good way to grow community and stuff, because like people get more attached if you do community streams. I do know that's a thing, but I also don't want you guys to be that attached to me either. If that makes sense. Your R redeems. I don't know what I would do related to my R redeems, to be honest. Yeah, that's just my take on things. It's just more to like protect myself, I guess, as well. And yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Aidu wants to stay away from us as much as possible. Dude, I'm almost live every day, almost every day. Yeah, guys, she's mine to attach to. You can't have her, damn. The button's spoken. Do you want to edit any emotes? I feel like I want to make more emotes, but you know, that's more of like an inspiration thing. If I have inspiration to make emotes, then I'll make emotes. There isn't any specific ones that I want to change out at the moment. You routinely offer up for free. What do you want about? Yeah, Splash has got you, Bun. Splash has got you. Splash, Aidu can only put up with our shit for so long. I don't know about that one. Bun has devs, we respect devs. Assassin's Creed, I can't play the game. It's third person, isn't it? 2026 goals bingo. Yup. I mean, I feel like years go by in a flash, but then you actually realize when you go back and look at what you've done, because like I made it an effort to make sure everything was sorted out in my art stuff to art 2025 folder, so I knew what I'd done. Because I was like, last year it was not sorted, and I was like, pain. Not happening, Cap. That's not on the bingo list, and it will never be on the bingo list. Wait. Self-promos commit. I don't want to. I don't want to write anything about self-promotion. I don't like it. Oh, pain, chat. I don't like it. Also, we have ads starting soon. I don't want any of the self-promotion stuff. But I probably should put that on there. I can write get better at self-promotion, right? Yeah, we can write that. We can write that. Get better. What about a long stream? Like, oh, you mean a 24-hour? I've already done a 24-hour. I did 2 this year. I don't know. I feel like that's almost a free space. Do you want a free space? Thank you for the hydrate, Dark Knight. I appreciate it. You might not like it, but you deserve to publicize yourself. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm gonna hide in my corner, chat. I'm gonna hide in my corner, okay? Get better at self-promotion. Too much gaming. Oh, Tin, hello. What's up? What if you got someone to do the promo for you? That's a cool goal. I mean, what do you mean promo for me? I mean, technically, my assistant /editor does a lot of stuff. And I just post it when I feel like it. Poor Oats. Oats didn't know. Oats tells me he knows what he signed up for. I don't believe it. Those assistant managers that help you out, but more actively. I mean, that's technically what Oats does already. Technically what Oats does already. Technically what he does already. Yeah. So, I mean, I get a lot of advice from Splash and the Bun as well. Yeah, what's this assistant bullshit now? We're gonna have to buy you a butler outfit and a clipboard. Oats is an MVP to deal with both the Sea Bunny sisters. I mean, he's not wrong. I think Bun is probably easier to deal with than I am, though. We'll say. Yeah, I would say, yeah, Bun is a lot easier to deal with. To be honest, I gotta do the same for next year. I don't know, I feel like finding someone that you trust enough with this sort of stuff is very difficult in this space. Like, I'm not that trusting of people, I would say. But yeah, there's some people that you just vibe with and shit just happens, you know? So like, you just end up, like, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, we had a yap, Oats and I had a yap about this. We're like, how did we get here? How did you get here? How did you find yourself in this position, Oats? Sad king noises. Why sad king noises? Why sad king noises? I trust you as well, King. You're like one of my like long mods here, you know. But, you know, I also know you are very busy as a person. So it's like, I don't necessarily want to bother more people, especially if like, you know. But I mean, if you want me in your DMs, King. I don't think you do. Splash will be like, no, you do not want an idol in your DMs, King. Record, scratch, freeze frame. Yeah. IU talks up all the mods except the useless King. That's not true. That is not true. I feel like I mentioned that King has been here for a long time. I feel like we mentioned this a lot. King is not a useless mod. King is with the banhammer. King is the one with the banhammer. Hello. It's hard. You're not the only one who has a hard time offloading workload. Who I mod for has the same issue. I don't offload work. I don't offload work. Useless as a skin? No, you're not useless, King. Without you, King, you know, the Warhammer fans in my chat would be starved for mini content. Honestly, I think they're very grateful to you. Yeah. It's also more because I am more, like, I don't know. I feel like you guys tell me I'm not lazy, but I'm also, like, one of the laziest people you'll ever meet. I'll be real. Not saying it in a bad way. I think that might have come off. No. I know you didn't mean it in a bad way, Al. I mean, some of us mods just exist. No drinking for New Year gastro. Some of us mods just exist. Yeah, Bun exists. I do taking lazy. It runs in the family. A useless person couldn't plant hazard stripes. Paint hazard stripes like that, my lord. Exactly, Dwerg. Exactly. I am useless as a broken. You're not useless, King. Stop it. I do appreciate everything that you do, King. You do a lot. Yes. And you always have. So, you know, let's not burden you with more work than you already have. Yeah, what work do you already have, King? Who is already overworked as is? It's fine. We can just sit in the corner full of resentment, bonding over an alcohol-free drink, plotting our eventual rise in usurping. Is it usurping or usurping? I don't know. Splash is about to hit me. I already know. I can feel it through the screen. Going to bed, so good night, sure. No worries, Ghost Wolf. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a happy new year. Have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Usurping. It is usurping. Okay. King needs more work. King does not need more work. Everyone does more than the bun. Bun just causes chaos. True. I'm one of the laziest people I'll ever meet. Damn, Dark Knight. How about finishing X Games? Some achievable number. Usurping dumb ass. I knew. I was waiting for the splash comment. Oops, wrong reply. You're good. X Games, some achievable number still helps remember how many games you played that year. That's hard because we play a lot of games every year. I think we should put the Inktober Spooktober thing back on, though. I do think that should be back on here. You know what? I'm gonna put that back on here. Inktober. Oh my god. What is that, Aidu, please? Inktober. Oh my god. Or Spooktober. It's probably gonna be Spooktober. It depends how I feel about arting, to be honest, at that point in time. Oh. Can always make them 2 different squares? I could make them 2 different squares. Alright, I'm done suggesting stuff. Wow, only 90 minutes to New Year's. Yeah. But I appreciate your suggestions. I just feel like the game thing is really difficult because we do play a lot of games. So if I wrote 20 games, that'd be done in like 3 months maybe. Hey, Acromarine, what's up? How's it going? Inktober just reminds me I want to add to my tattoo. Go on, Elt. Go on. Go on, Alex. Go on. The thing with platinum games as well, I don't plat games if there's boss rush things either. I'm good. Got back from work and getting ready for 2026 and 20 plus. Let's go. I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking. Try out more demos, but I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to. I'll play specific demos. Like, I know I will play the Shade Protocol demo. I eventually will get to the Alma demo. I don't know when though, but we will get to it. But I don't know. I just don't like playing demos for games. I'd rather go in fully blind for games. It's the same with early access Metroidvanias. I don't touch them until they're done because it's a Metroidvania. I'd rather just play all of it when it comes out, you know? That's the problem I have with demos. I just don't. I'd rather play through a game blind fully, unless it's a game like I absolutely cannot wait for, and then I will. Like the Grime 2 demo, that was an absolute must play when it dropped. Yeah, that's true. Is this a bingo card? It is. It is. It is indeed. It is indeed. I see. I see. Yeah. There's some like demos that I'll consider playing, but mostly not. I don't know. I'm odd like that though, I think. I don't know. I'm sure there are other people who do the same, but I know a lot of people like to buy a demo before they play the game. Did Twilight Monk have a demo? It might have. Maybe that would have saved me some time, but I don't know. That's fine. It is a-okay. What else? Finish games? Finish more games? I don't know. Doing a game challenge for a stream idea goal. I like to know the bare minimum to know I want to play the game. But I feel like the trailers tell you enough. For me, I feel like the trailers are plenty to see. How many games did you drop this year? Like didn't finish? 2, right? Oh, okay. Dropped? Okay, what do you consider as dropped? Because there's a few games that I didn't quite finish, but, you know, we were almost at it. Hello, Real Talk. What's up? How's it going? So I don't even watch trailers. I see. Like, I don't want to play this anymore. 2, right? Twilight Monk and Winds of Akana. I think those are the only 2, right, chat? I think those are the only 2. I don't believe there were any that I was like, other ones that I was like, Just woke up. Well, good morning, Real Talk. Thank you for saying hi. I think so, yeah. I think that was it. Yeah. I think that was it. I mean, Blasphemous, I think I probably gave off that vibe 100%, but I did finish an ending, so I would say, man, you know, I did get to an ending, so no, not the true ending, no, but you know, you saw credits. I did see credits, yes, true. So I would say, okay, so for the ones that I definitely dropped, Winds of Akana and Twilight Monk, and that is it, I believe. The ones that I didn't finish this year, like if I didn't get an ending, I guess then that the only one is Hunter X, right? I'm not gonna consider roguelikes here because roguelikes are, you know, very long games if you are useless at them. Cops me. But I would say Metroidvania-wise, the only one I didn't finish would be Hunter X, right? Because I'm at the end, I just didn't get to finish it. Oh, wait! Toho as well. I would say I didn't finish Toho, yeah. It's a bit of bad luck. They were both so close to each other if they were the only ones. Yeah, I think so. And Toho. I mean, I guess... Yeah, I would say Toho counts as being dropped as well. Although we did get to Reimu, which is still relatively far in the game, right? I believe Toho Lunar Nights is still, like... Getting to Reimu is still pretty far in the game. I don't think we saw credits in that game, though. I don't think so. It's been a long time. I don't remember. Yeah, I was here for both of those and only been about 2 months. Yeah, other than that, it's only those 2, I think, for the most part. Like, Toho was fun, and then I got to Reimu, and I was like, nope. But that's because it's bullet hell, and I don't specifically love bullet hell games. 2 games is nothing for an entire year. Lol. Yeah, I'm pretty fussy, I guess. Take over the world? Yeah. I do domination, right? I do domination. I'm just trying to think. Was there any other ones? Because, like, we got to credits on Celeste as well, so it's not like we didn't finish that. I'm like, was there any of the horror ones that we didn't finish? I think we did get through them, though, in the end. Another exam down. Let's go, Waifu Manyak! You want to make it to 2026? That's crazy, Cave! Hello, how are you? How was your stream earlier? Wait, you did stream earlier? Yes, I think so. I believe you did. I feel like I was lurking, but AFK lurking. I was like, I swear I went saw you go live. But yeah, how are you doing? How are we doing? How are you doing today? Weren't you playing some racing game? I feel like you were playing some racing game. That's all I remember seeing. Yep. Maybe I should make it should I make it a square? More Kane Riven art. Do you have an interest in speedrunning a game? Nope. 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 That was yesterday. Was it? Oh! Is that because... Wait, that's because it's past midnight for you right now, isn't it? Is that why you're saying it's yesterday? Was that yesterday? Bro, I don't even... Oh, wait, were you just yapping today? Maybe you were just yapping, bro. My time is, like, gone. Maybe you were just yapping. Oh, wait. Oh, wait? Maybe? Okay! Are you as cooked as I am? That's crazy. I swear. No, I think you were talking, you were asking Kaito or something in chat, I believe, and he just said yes. That's all I remember hearing is that you were asking Kaito or something in chat and he just said yes, and you were like, what do you mean yes? That's what I remember. More Pokken and beat the bun. I will not be the bun and Pokken ever. That's not ever gonna happen. That's crazy. I'm trying to think. Was there anything else? No, I don't think I would enjoy speedrunning a game, unfortunately, which is why we don't speedrun. The only speedruns I've done are the Hollow Knight speedruns from like way back when. That was about if he could turn the game music off. Okay, alright. See, it did say that, right? I wasn't like... I was there. I was there. I feel like I need to put, what's it called on here? Because Oates is gonna be real mad if I don't play the game. Which is play, what was it? Layers of Fear, right? Was it Layers of Fear that I was meant to play? So you know what? Maybe I put that on here. Because otherwise Oates will have a fit if I don't play the game next year. You know what? This is the cross code of next year. And that was the stream before this last stream. Oh, well, there we go. Sorry, Kay, for confusing you. I think you were just yapping the stream then. I think I vaguely saw. Maybe. Maybe. Urban Bean, you'll know better than me. I don't know. I probably went... I was gonna mention that, but I don't know if that was gonna be too much. That's okay. Layers of Fear. Okay. There we go, chat. It's here. This is almost free. We could play it in January, and we could get it out of the way. Do I want a sad face for this though? Let's make it a sad face. Because who knows? Maybe the doors will make me jump scared. Alright, we have two more. If I split the Inktober, Spooktober, but then I would have to do both, and that's kind of wild. Like ogres. I know everyone is in camp, make Karaka play more platformers, but why don't we go one better, make Bun play a Metroidvania? Bun is gonna play 9 Souls. I don't want to put that on my bingo card, though. But yeah, apologies for confusing you, Kane. Kane streamed so much he didn't remember either. Someone was yapping almost, remembering this past year and getting emotional. Also, more jiggling! More bells! More bells! More nipple bell? Wait, what? Still thinking the VA debut of the Aidu goes all in should be... What do you mean all in? I already did one! VA cameo in a game! Does that not count? Does that not count? Most wanted to play games in 2026 as 2 Metroidvanias. Wait, which one's Bun? Bun's Catching Strays. All-in streamer. Full-time content creator. VA cameo in a game. Let's go. Nani the fuck? 9 Souls and Hollow Knight? Oh, God. Good God. Good luck, Bun. Good luck, Bun. 9 Souls will be fine. But Hollow Knight, good luck with the backseaters, Bun. I'll poach them all. I'll shoot them all. It wasn't the nips, just the booba size. Oh, he broke many of us MCs. Kane really knows what he's doing. Kane, did you make a bingo? Did you make a bingo sheet? Oh yeah, I guess full-time content creator. Haha. Will it happen? Haha. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Why can I not write today? Bro, my hand is so sweaty. This is gross. I hate summer. That's all I gotta say, chat. I hate summer. And this is probably why I don't want to do Art Redeem streams that often now, is because my screen is a screen tablet, so it gets really warm, which makes my hands sweat. It's gross. Lol, no, I've never even considered. Well, I guess there's always a time for next year, right, Kay? Do I ever listen? Sometimes. But no, true. It depends. It depends what you're doing. All right, hold on. We have one more space. They can be silenced. True. But anyway, back to trying to think about the last spot. A lot can change in a year. That's true. That is true. That is true. That is true. I mean, the last one could be I could just make shorts that aren't related. So you know how currently there have been a few shorts released? That Ox has put... Oats, not Ox who? Oats has put together. I could also, I guess, record stuff for shorts that aren't stream related. So they're not from stream content. I could do that. I have ideas. But I always have ideas. I'm just lazy. Yeah. I'm just lazy. End me. Why am I lazy, chat? Brother, may I have some oats? Go check out Aido's other socials, guys. I don't even know if they're all on there or they're all correct. I think I fixed the links, chat. Self-care should be one, I think. No, I'm pretty good at self-care. Don't worry about that one. No, brother. You know, it's really funny. I made a shared drive, like a Google Drive folder, and I called it Oats in a Tin. Your throat? My throat is fine now, though, Urban Bean. Yeah, I think that was just a one-off. I think that was just a one-off. It's fine. Don't worry, it's fine. It's fine, Urban Bean. Self-care, fine. That's all good. That's all good. I'm very much better at that now. Does I don't know the oats meme? No, is it similar to the beans meme? Don't give me that look, Urban Bean! Don't give me that look! AC. The brother, may I have some oats? No, of course not. Probably not. Are you gonna send it my way, Splash? Are you gonna send it my way? It's brother, may I have some loops? Oats in a tin for gratin. Look it up sometime! Loops, not oats! Oh. Why loops? Like Fruit Loops? Fruit Loops. No, I had an idea. I guess, yeah, off-stream content, I suppose. Off-stream short content, I suppose. Gives more work to oats. Oh, man. I feel like I still have to record some stuff for you, Oats. I think I do, right? I think so. I need to pin these comments. Otherwise, I'll forget. I do just forget, period. It's fine. That's okay. Oats gets one oat per short published. True! I'm gonna say... Oh, actually, can I even send you a bag of oats as a bit? Yeah, I do need to send a package to Oats, actually. But I don't know if I can... I don't know. I don't think I can send you a packet of oats as a bit, right? I don't think so. Customs would eat that shit up. I don't think I can, right? That'd be funny, though. Off stream. Short content. Alright, I think we're pretty happy with this one. I don't know. It seems pretty okay, chat. I think we're pretty okay with this. They'd eat the oats? I don't know, who knows? Oats, I get it. I only need one short clip and that was bad enough. I feel for him. Surely not a bag, but a tin. That's why I called it an oat tin. Oats in an oat tin. I thought I was being funny. Was 2025 bingo successful? I was playing League. Oh god, hold on. I'm gonna save this one really quickly. I mean, we got one diagonal bingo. Does that count? I'm gonna count it. Yeah, we got one. Okay, we might have had more if I was a little bit more productive. Recordable covers? Yeah, scuff covers. I should have been specific. Scuff covers. Which is like, there's no mixing, it's just I do. So close to triple. Yeah, well, look. It could have been quadruple, actually. If we had the mod stream, if I'd gotten sponsored, and if I'd done more covers, we would have had lots. It's alright, I take my diagonal bingo, it's fine. You can make an Amazon order using his local Amazon market, and they would send it from within the country. Oh, true. Probably true. No, I gotta send over a package from New Zealand anyway. Yeah, a cooking stream seems like an easy one. No, it's not because the setup is a bit of a pain. Yeah, the setup for that would be a bit annoying. And just thinking about the logistics of that, if I did that in the kitchen, also would be a little bit of a pain. Yeah, we're not adding that back in. If a cooking stream happens, I do want it to happen. I do cooking oats. Oh god, no, because I'd have to stream from my laptop, which would be possible, is possible. Have done it before, but yeah, no, this is the new one. Mods, I do hope you don't have another dry year and do get to play games with the dolphin. It's just because I didn't give them a day because I'm useless. It's fine. It's an Airu problem. It's always Airu's fault, chat. It's fine. It's okay. It do be what it be. It's fine. They're gonna just gang up on me anyway. It's okay. I already know what's gonna happen. It don't matter what game we play. It's over for Airu. I think I need a break from co-op. Damn. You know what? Fair. Airu problems require Airu solutions. Not as useless as King. You're not useless, King. Stop that. There is a many a joke about dry years, but I shan't make it. No way, Splash. No heckin' way. Oh my goodness. But we have like an hour, man. Those scheduling allergies be spreading. No! Urban Bean! Hey, I currently have a schedule. We're pretty good with my... Okay, we've been reasonably okay with schedules this past, like, you know, wee while, I guess, for the most part. For the most part. Join me mods in Factorio. Oh, good God. Oh, no. Also, I don't even know. So, some family came over to play Mahjong tonight. They're like, are you free? And I was like, no, I'm streaming because I want to stream over to the new year. That's always the plan. But I think I low-key feel I can hear them, but maybe I'm just hearing things. Like the Mahjong tiles, lol. I at least start at the same time each day. That's true. That is true. I do that. Yep. That's one thing I do. It's like, gonna be changing name to Knights SB the Mediocre. No. Knight SB. No way. King SB. Oh, man. I remember I used to say King's name wrong, too. How embarrassing. Wait, you guys wanted to watch along of the stupid lore video, didn't you? Oh, God. Oh, God. But that's not related to 2025. That was like 2022. Oh, I don't even want to bring that up. Oh, man. All right, well, I will say... Well, I've saved this. Hold on, let me save it as a PNG so that I can post it onto the server later so I can remember it exists. Wait, how did you say King's name wrong? I said King SB, not King SB. It's E, SB, not E, like King SB. Yeah. Exactly like that, Edgelord. King SB. King. It's just King. It's just King. It's fine. All right, this is going. Goodbye. Goodbye. Boy. Goodbye. All right. Do we want to? Oh, I want to unplug this. Do I need my tablet for anything else, chat? I don't think so, right? Nope. You know what? No, we're just gonna, yeah. Right, it's fine. It's fine. Give me a second. I'm just gonna turn off my tablet. Where's the power button? And pull it off out because it's in my way and it's in the mouse's way. All right. Don't kill anything by pulling out tablet. Please, computer. Is this the H... Oh, MV intros left report on Ireland. I love porridge oatmeal. That's so funny. I just needs to stream 54 more times before she elects a new mod too. What do you mean? Why am I electing a new mod? We have great mods here and an awesome honorary mod because I can't speak. Hold on, what did we want, chat? You guys wanted my stupid bull video, didn't you? Yo, random guy, what is up? Where is this? Where's my videos? I don't even know, chat. Welcome in, Raiders! It's your resident Valley Dolphin. I do Orius here from New Zealand, variety game streamer artisan named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you. Welcome in, random guy, Spidey Venus, Apiovi. Hello. Thank you for sharing your lovely community with me. How was your stream? What were you doing today? Hello. Happy New Year to you soon. Thank you. How was your stream? I'm looking for something and I cannot find it, chat. All right, give me a second. Hold on. Airu is looking for a specific video and I really don't need this to exist. We were building more watches, yo. Let's go. Hell yeah. That's awesome. How many more hours for till 2026 for you, random guy? I am scrolling through my VOD channel right now. I honestly could have asked you guys to send me the link because you guys probably have it saved somewhere. Let's be real. It's fine. I'll continue my scrolling. I've already committed. I've already committed to the bit. I've committed to the bit. Alright. Pause this shit. Oh my god, it's not gonna work. Pause. pause. Oh, no. Heaps, I think about 20 hours. Oh yeah, that's not too bad. Do you have any plans? But yeah, we're just yapping. I am going to show off my little video that I don't want to see ever again, but it do be what it be. Right, you guys can't hear that, right? No, I don't think so. Hold on. What do I need? I need window capture. Is this going to work? Or is it not going to work? Oh, good God. Oh, good God. Oh, wait, maybe 19. Not bad. Oh, good God. Oh, man. I hate this. I hate it here. I already hate it here. I guess it doesn't matter. Hey, can we... Wait, can you hear that? Wait, how loud is this? Can you guys hear that? Was that not loud enough? I feel like it wasn't loud enough. Oh, boy. There it is. We're about to witness peak cinema. Oh, good God. Okay, I'm going to turn it up on my end. Don't play any sound alerts. If you play... Oh, actually, I can just mute the sound alerts from my POV so that you guys don't hear that. Tokyo Mew Mew, you're promoted. Makes sense that a king would be in castle standard time. All right, can you guys... Is that too loud?
Color, please change. There it is. 見て
I wanna
見て
die.
見て見てやった
I wanna die, chat.
あれプレートはどこ待って待ってあれ
wanna die.
私の手マウイイルカみたいね何これ私今は人間それともマウイイルカまあ仕方ないじゃん問題ないから It's like an experiment where you try new things. If they don't work, you have to go back and try again.
Alright, we're good, chat. We're good. We don't need to see this. I just saw the suggested video after. Oh, into me, chat, into me. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Why is that playing? Stop. Don't. Why is that playing? That should not be playing. I wouldn't pause. Encore, no. Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. I never want to experience that ever again, chat. Nope. You guys want me to remake again? Nope, not happening. I refuse. That's current, bro. It is. Oh. When did I even post that, dude? I don't even know. I don't want to know, chat. I don't want to know. See you guys next year, lore video. No lore videos. No, not happening. Let me see. When did I actually post that? I don't even know. Hold on. I just gotta have a look. It's okay. We can experience it again next year. Oh, you're right, Kane. You're right. You're so right. Oh, that's so cringe. When do we get the hour-long version for the countdown? No! Absolutely not. That's like the one video I didn't want transferred over to my main channel. Oh, that's so cringe. Oh my god. But yeah, all the sounds, real. Yep. Did I drop things on my head? Did I drop things on the floor in the lab? Yeah, absolutely. Can that be your new BGM? No, that's so cringe. Let me die, dude. Let me die. ASMR version, no. Time to go loop it for an hour. Please don't. Oh my god, no. The thing that's the worst for me is the voiceover because it's just so unnatural compared to how you talk and also how you stream. Now that's true. That is true. That is very true. There is like a moth flying in my room. Where are you going, buddy? I should have closed the window, but it's too hot to close the window. You know what? You can stay on the wall, I guess. You guys are crazy. That's insane. No. It's fine. We could probably make a lore video from like my clips alone. You got an hour? I do. Another bug joins the stream. Bro, I honestly don't know where that little praying mantis went. We had like a little one, and then we had like a mama one, and I laid a fucking egg on my desk. And we moved the sack outside, and then we just saw another one today. Oh man. Okay, that was published May 29th, 2022. I'm glad I got to see this lore video. Thank you. Ooh. Pain, chat. I tell you. Food for the mantis, maybe. Do they eat moths? Oh. Okay, maybe my family is staying over because I definitely hear the mahjong tiles. You can't hear it, but I can hear it. I'm like, I'm not hearing things. Maybe they are staying here till midnight. I guess so. Rest in pieces. That's a long night. They've been playing since like just before dinner as well, I think. Mahjong, let's go. Yeah, thank you for the posture check, Robin. I appreciate it. Yeah, they were playing just before dinner. Like, it was so funny. Grandma Airu was like, yo, can you play for a little bit? And I was like, I can't. I'm literally streaming in 20 minutes. Like, you know this. What the heck? And she's like, oh, why are you raising Amanda's army? They clearly tried to pick you as their queen. No. No. She refuses the call. I don't want Amanda's army. That's 8 long leg spider. Thank you for the follow. Lucas, that's crazy. What a name. What a name. That's wild. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I don't mind. It depends on the bug. That GOT Game of Thrones. GOT's Game of Thrones. Pitiful. Damn, that's crazy. That's insane. Oh man. But yeah, I have to think. What games am I looking forward to next year? But you guys already know. I feel like it's nothing surprising. Yeah, Grime 2, of course. What else? Is there any other Vania that I'm super looking forward to next year? I'm looking forward to Mio just because pretty game. My family are not interested even though I have a full-time set. A tile? Wait, really, Al? Oh, I'm so sorry. Dog, oh my gosh, Kaimon, what's up? How are you doing? Did you know I showed your commissions off on stream, lol. Yeah. How's it going? How is it going? Play Airu's Law video at 12:59:17 to start the year with. Well, it can't be helped and it isn't a problem. No way. No way. That's crazy. How are you doing, Kaimon? Good morning. Well, it's really not. The Amanda's human DNA test has been postponed indefinitely, but good news, there is a much better test. Oh no. Oh no. Do I receive royalties? Why would you receive royalties? Receive royalties for what? You didn't draw it. Royalties for what? That's insane, Kaimon. That is insane. What the heck? Also, what is out next year? I'm thinking. I don't know. What else? I guess Crow Sworn is another one that I'm looking forward to. Obviously, Grime 2 is like the most prominent one that I'm looking forward to. And then like with visual novel type adventure games, Am I Nima and Schrodinger's Call, I would say are the top 2. Crow Sworn looks, yeah, it looks really good, right? Thinking. Because they are associated with the Kaimon brand, which is like 50% of why they're called Damn. Crow Sworn seems neat, but seems very visually inspired by Silksong. True. But Crow Sworn, the trailer for Crow Sworn and stuff was out before Silksong was even released, right? I believe. This is why Kaimon is great, the only human on the planet to say that. True. That is true. He just runs with it. Oh, Well Dweller as well, of course. Well Dweller. Ghost Hunting Journal looks good. Have you seen Mariachi Legends? I have, but isn't it associated with their other game that they did, which I haven't played yet? Yeah, I did see Mariachi Legends. It looks cool, but I feel like it's not as up my alley as some of the other games, if that makes sense. Like, I will probably play it, but it's not as up the alleys as the other games that I've seen, I would say. Like, Metroidvania-wise. Also, the only one known to willingly go into work late and get on the wrong train. True, Urban Bean, true. You're right. Oh, I'm very curious about the This Is Fine Maximum Code Metroidvania 2, actually. You know, with the dog and the This Is Fine meme? Yeah, I'm very interested about that one. I am very interested. But yeah, Mariachi Legends is definitely a game that I'm interested in, but I don't think it would, like, it doesn't come before, like, other, like, Grime 2 or anything like that. Like, I'll definitely play it, most likely. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I am very much like experience game as we go. What's the coolest thing that happened to you this year? What is the coolest thing that's happened to me this year, chat? That's a good question. I would say it's probably more to the coolest thing. I would say is getting to be able to meet, like make and befriend some new streamer friends, I would say. Because, I don't know, I've met some really cool people this year that, honestly, how? You did a cartwheel? God damn it, Kane. I guess dream model. Yeah, that's also cool. I guess we did get a plushie sent to us. I think that was really cool too. I'm not late. The trains are early. No way. No way. I don't know. A lot happened this year. Kane's not wrong though. I did do a cartwheel. That is true. Is that the coolest thing that I've done that happened to me? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I did get a lot of damn. I feel like I'd break bones if I tried to do that at this age. What's a personal goal you were happiest to achieve this year? See, I don't really set too many goals. Like, bingo cards are technically goals, I guess. But, I don't know. I don't really... I wouldn't say I necessarily have that. Despite things being bad in the world, I think my year was mixed, which I am proud of. I mean, I feel like that's just how life goes, right? There's always a mixed bag. There's always the ups and the downs. It's like a roller coaster ride. It's with everything, though. What was a personal goal? Did I have a personal goal? I don't think I did, chat. I honestly don't think I did. I'll be real with you. I don't know. Anyway, gotta get going. Got a New Year's party to go to. Have a great New Year. See you, fellow Kiwi, to me as a fellow Aussie. See you all in 2026. Take care of yourselves. Bye. No worries, Luigi. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your New Year's party. Take care. Take care. You made partner. There had to be... See, the thing about partner, I only wanted partner for emotes. I didn't want partner because of the sake of having partner. I wanted partner so I could give you guys more emotes. I just wanted emote slots. That's all I want. Wait, Rumi, what the heck? When did you stream? Why did I not get a notification that Rumi streamed, chat? That's crazy. Welcome in, Raiders. That's your resident Maui Dolphin. Idol Aureus here from New Zealand, variety game streamer, artisan named after two bacterians. Nice to meet you. How was your stream, Rumi? Welcome back. Hello, Peanuts, Rebel, iKnife, Emery. Hello, Sui. Hello, Shizu. How was your stream, Ruby? Was very short New Year stream. Yo, let's go. No, I have two idols up. God dang. Corey, hello, fake fan. Clearly, apparently. Dang it. Dang it. Man, Sag. But hello, Ruby. How was your stream? Welcome back. Oh my gosh, it's Ruby. Chat, if you don't know Ruby and you haven't checked out Ruby, Ruby is another Kiwi streamer, a dear friend of mine. She is a variety game streamer. She's also an artist and rigger, very talented. If you haven't seen my ending stream, I'm not ending stream, by the way. This is my ending stream. Rumi did it. My starting soon screen. Rumi also did this. So yeah, please do check out Rumi if you have not already. Yeah! I love Rumi to pieces. Yeah! I gotta run to go set up the Osechi now. Have a good stream. No worries, Rumi. Thank you again for stopping by and sharing your lovely community with me. Akemashite omedetou, Rumi-chan. But yeah, I love you too. And of course, I'll catch you next year. Karaka caught double tap by on a Wednesday. Tapped up, yeah. But the thing is, the interviews I did this year, they massively boost my ego and the fact I got on hormones. And now, yo, let's go real talk. Hell yeah. Rumi, who even is that? Hello, Olivia. Welcome in. How's it going? Well, I imagine ending stream 40 minutes before New Year's. What a troll. No, because, like, I know Rumi and her family do New Year traditions. I think this happened last year as well, I believe. I think Rumi popped by last year during my New Year stream as well, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure she did. Yeah. I mean, me? 40 minutes? It's 50 minutes. Can you not see the time, Kaimon? You can't even read. This is... Okay, you know what? That explains a lot. Getting on the wrong trains, is it because you can't read? It says 50 minutes. 50 minutes, Kaimon, not 40. Where'd you get the 40 from? Come on, Kaimon. Pop goes your watch streak? No, there wasn't a watch streak, I don't think, actually. I don't think there was my watch streak because I know Rumi has been away. And she's officially back to streaming, I think in January sometime. Chat can't read, this is known. I mean, he did hurt his foot when he was blind. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're true. You're right. I mean, at least he's getting better. And it looks like he'll be able to go on a ski trip, right? And Wifemon is back. Wait, Wifemon is already back, right? And you got a really cool Ghost of the Yorte controller. So, you know what? Chat is just a representation of the streamer. I don't know. I don't miss trains, okay? I don't miss trains and I'm usually not late. I don't like being late. I hate being late. If anything, I'm super early. I do not like being late. Absolutely not. Nope. I don't know. I just don't like being late. It's just the thing. But I guess we were kind of brought up that way to always be earlier rather than late. You know? I know people are like, but it's fashion to be late. It's cool to be late. I'm like, it's not cool to be late. Alright. I'm just not as much of a gremlin as I am either, really. Hello, little carpet-dwelling micro VTuber. Hope you have been well. Hello, Iron Poetry. Tree, thank you for your first time chat. Hello, I have been good. How are you? How's it going? I hope you've had a good holiday, I guess, over Christmas if you celebrate Christmas, or if you're celebrating New Year's Eve, I hope you're having a good one. Talking about the can't read thing. Oh yeah, I do can't read too. That's true. That's also true. You're right. I wasn't blind. In fact, I was seeing so well, I saw 2 of everything. Oh god, come on. It's uncool to be late. I have better things to do than wait for other people. True. True, Eris. Being decent, just vibing at 5 a.m. Did you get some sleep, or you're like all-nighted? But yeah, I'm glad you're doing decent. That's good to hear. Yeah! We gotta go into 2026 with a bang, right, chat? I don't have a bang sound effect, by the way. Maybe I should have thought of that. Sleep, what a crazy thing. Honestly, after last night, yeah, true. I was so EP last night, dude. And then I got rudely awoken by the postman. I wasn't expecting the parcel either. I was like, it was literally sent, I think, on Christmas Day. And I was like, it's only been 5 days, 6 days since then. Why is it here already? I'll sleep later. Fair enough. Could be nocturnal. I know a lot of my viewers are nocturnal too, though, to be honest, so... okay. In Brazil, if someone invites you to a party at 17 hours, don't dare show up at 70 hours unless you want to help prepping the party. Isn't that just bad organization? I'll just sleep till 6 p.m. again. Yeah, so basically you're nocturnal, right? I mean, that's not a bad thing. I can fully understand that. I feel like if I could be nocturnal, I probably would be. Well, actually, I wouldn't be fully nocturnal. I feel like if I could sleep the afternoon away, it'd be great. That'd be like perfect, honestly. I'm not an afternoon person at all. Like, at all. Yeah. I'm not an afternoon person at all. I cannot do afternoons. My brain switches off in the afternoon. I'm just not a morning man. I mean, fair enough. I feel like it's pretty... I feel like it's a pretty common thing that most people are not morning people. I don't know. It was really funny. Someone was like, oh yeah, I do. Why do you get up so early? And I was like, my body doesn't let me sleep in more than that time. Hell yeah, the 2 p.m. slump goes hard. Yo, Flight of Seraphim, thank you for your first time chat. Welcome in. How are you doing today? But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, 2 p.m. is the time. 2 p.m. to like 6 p.m. is like nap time. Okay, to be fair, 1 hour, 2 hour naps are fine. Anything more than that, no, probably not. Every time I meet a Brazilian, I ask them if they know that email meme. 90% they know it. Then they are confused how I know such an in-community meme being from Germany. Well, Kaimon's also based in Europe. So I feel like Kaimon wouldn't be that surprised either. Know what I'm saying? I don't know if Kaimon knows the meme though. I have no idea. I don't know the meme, but I don't know if Kaimon knows the meme either. No idea. I guess it depends how like new the meme is. I'm doing good, counting down to midnight just like you. Yeah, let's go. Wait, also Kiwi? Are you also a Kiwi, a Flight of Seraphim? You don't have to answer that if you're not comfortable with it. But yo, let's go if you are. 45 minutes on the clock, chat. That's crazy. We do have Otome games next year that I'm looking forward to, of course. The Failure Boy Nights is the first one on the board. I'm so excited for this. It comes out mid-January. I'm so hyped. New Zealand being the fastest New Year country. Kiwi ass, bro! Yo, let's go! Hell yeah, Flight of Seraphim. It's a meme about an obscure political candidate that runs with so bad it's a good political song. Oh god, he always gets last. Oof. I see. Yeah, I don't know the meme. Of course though. To be fair, I don't think I'm that up to date with memes and stuff either. I'm just, yeah, nope. Just nope. Classic nope. We are. I mean, what do you mean a game, Peanuts? Hasn't it always been that way? Crazy future people. True. I mean, a lot of you guys were like, yeah, there's still 20 plus hours before the new year for us. And I'm like, huh? I'm like, what? That's wild. Insane. Insanity. But yeah, no. Temirana is the first Otome game on the board for next year. That is new. I will be finishing Red Bell's Laments, which is what I'm currently playing through. It's one of those ones where it's... I don't know. I like Otome games where the routes are properly split, so you actually just go down a route and finish that story and move on to the next one, whereas this one is one that is like all together. So you flick from one route to another chapter of another route to another one, and it's very higgledy-piggledy. It's fine, I guess, but I'm like, I have an entire workday. No, King! Hang in there. The future is apparently full of sheep. Sheep and cows, am I right? Sheep and cows. Classic New Zealand, right? Classic Kiwi. Man, I need to make a new art. Like, I need to make a new art 2026 folder, though. My goodness. Goodness me. I do need to do that. Lol, in all seriousness, I'm incredibly grateful to have met you. I you are an incredible ray of sunshine. You exude genuine kindness and creative, and I can't wait to make more memories with you in this new year. No, likewise, Kane. It's honestly an honor to have met you as well, and I thank Ace for that, because good God, would you have never... But yeah, I am very grateful to have met you as well. No matter how much we meme about backflipping and cartwheels in chat and all the chaos you may cause. But yeah, I am very grateful to have met you as well. I'm the lucky one here, okay? Yeah. It's crazy. But yeah, I appreciate you, Kane. I also hope you have a really good New Year's as well. Cause chaos? No! No, bud. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Only on the other hand, rue the day I met you. You are mean. You exude anti-Kaimon-ness, and I can't wait to figure out how unsubbing works. Kaimon! Kaimon! But you love me! What do you mean? What do you mean? Hold on, is this one better? Hello, Kaimon! What do you mean? How could you say that? After all we've been through, Kaimon? It's crazy. How could you, Kaimon? I guess I'm never drawing art of you ever again. God, Cloud! God damn it, DK! Isn't it bedtime? Isn't it bedtime for you? I heard I do to cause chaos. No, just too tempting. Ow, ow, ow. Ouch. You know what? I'm gonna move back, okay? Yep, there we go. Great. Stop. You deserve that, Kaimon. You started this one. It's almost 2 years since you've known. Wait, no, you joined June. Was it June? 9 soul stream. Chaos for New Year's. No, that's no clown. That's a circus. That's insane. That is insane. No, Urban Bean, I see that emote. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Man. You guys are crazy. That's insane. Okay, how many people do you reckon I can convince to play Grime and Grime 2 next year and 9 souls? I should make a tally, honestly. I should have made a tally from the get-go, because I know it's a bit, but... Oh, man. Aidu is the main attraction at 90 SeaWorld. What? At a 90 SeaWorld? Ain't no way! Ain't no way! Shh, you don't see anything. It's all in your head, true. You got me to play 9 souls, but not Grime. Wait, did you pick up Grime, though? You did pick it up, though, right, Eris? You did pick up Grime, though, right? Or maybe that's on the to-buy list. I don't remember. No, I didn't. I don't think it's for me. Oh, fair enough, then. Fair enough. You got me to play both, so let's go! Let's go. I'll take it. Aidu will take the dub. Aidu will take the dub. I'll take the dub. What are you laughing at, Robin? What are you laughing at, Robin? No. You caused chaos yesterday in Bun stream. Let's keep it to Bun stream. Don't keep it on my stream. Bun stream. Actually, I want to know how many Kiwi streamers are live right now that are doing countdowns that I know of. What do you mean, no? What do you mean, no? You caused chaos on both streams. Nah, we caused chaos on both, true. Yeah, no. Wait, Doggy's playing Hades 2 into the new year? I'm jealous. We could switch to Hades 2, chat. Tempted. Isn't that on schedule today anyway, or later today? Don't cause chaos and Bun stream, why not? So Kiwi's live, Mula is live, of course Dougie is live, Platinum Huntress is also live, Parrot is live, those are all Kiwis. Little Bunny is also live, who else? Frizzle is also live as well. Hades? I don't know if I'm in the mood for Hades though, chat. I'll be real with you. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. You know what we should have put on the list? I should have wrote play an anime game that is VA'd but not Japanese VA'd. I should have put that on the goddamn list, shouldn't I? Then the allegations would be technically false. Oh man. Ah man. Missed opportunity, chat. Missed opportunity. What a missed opportunity. Oh man. Shake my head. It's a shame Date Everything is first person. Oh, I already played that though, Alt, and it's not an idle type of game. I'm not a fan, personally. I didn't enjoy it as much as I think others did, I would say. I was just like, just unimpressed. I don't know. I was not super impressed. Like, the voice actors do great, sure, but I just was not impressed. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know about that one. I mean, I do play games that I voice in English, right? Because I don't have a Japanese option. We did look for one in Hades, actually. We did a bit, like, initially. They're like, it's not subbed in, though, you know? I mean, it's subbed in Japanese, but it's not, like, audio. Poor Zagreus, don't even. Hey, Oats. Bun had the same reaction. Not as strong as a reaction as I did, but Bun had a very similar reaction, which I thought was hilarious. When Bun first played Hades, she had exactly a very similar reaction to I did to Zag. You looked and then you muted it. I heard and I muted it. Yes, correct. Yes, I did. Yep, my first playthrough of Hades last year, I heard Zag's voice and I was like, oh, nope, I don't like this. And then now we play it because I'm so used to it now, so it's fine. It is what it is. Look, I'm just fussy, okay? I am fussy. Not as fussy as Bun, I think, with voices, maybe, but who knows? We did get the voice actor, my first voice actor named Red today, actually. Nobunaga Shimazaki. I didn't buy, I think, is it Kamiya Hiroshi? Is that his name? I don't know. One of the other boys from our production has an Android. I didn't have him, but yeah. I mean, I like his voice. He has me as one of his Elysium fans. Fair. I mean, a win for me this year was stealing the random sound win on Bun's Hades stream. The random sound win? What was the random sound win? Why am I still catching strays with voices? Ah, because we're related. You can't escape it. You cannot escape, man. I can't wait for Ayu to be a voice actor. No, you can. No, you can. You're the real pro voice actor here, not me. Yeah. I think the first time, like I said, the first time I tuned into a stream where I think it was Kane was playing Digimon. I don't think it was my very first Kane stream that I popped into. But I was like, God damn. I was like, wait, hold a second. I was like, Kane's voicing everyone. Huh? It was wild. I was just trying to get up on the Hydra's back with a random and Al got it first. Yo, let's go. What do you mean, no? Imagine voice. Yo, I know, right, Zeus? I have an underbite, so talking is scuffed. Nothing wrong with the real talk. But as the protagonist and Ayu is the evil sister is wild. No, I think my very first K stream I streamed into, I remember this. Because I was in the lab sticking stickers on tubes. Like label stickers on tubes. And I was bored. And I was like, who's live? Oh, maybe I should pop by Kane's stream. And my supervisor walks in as I'm doing this with just Kane's voice in the background. Because he can't see, obviously. Because like we don't have a screen in lab, right? And he just walks out after. He walked in, looked at me. And then walked out. I was like, well, I guess there goes that. This is false. Don't believe the sign. I agree with Urban Beat. That is false. Kane is a very good voice actor. But yeah, Kane, wait. You wanted to be voice acting like an Otome game, right? Surely. 2026 has Kane making games and as a male lead love interest in an Otome game. Maybe his own one. Maybe Lovelorn, right? Surely. Professor San, I'm sorry. No, my supervisor isn't a professor. I don't think so. I think he might be associate. I don't remember. Good morning, Nice. Happy New Year. I gotta go. No worries. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by. Nice on the calculator. Hello, Scully. Not quite. 35 minutes. Half an hour almost. I'd be like, as long as you do a good job, I don't care what the fuck that just was. And he's learning Japanese. Yo, let's go. Yeah, I heard that you called me out, Kane, huh? Yeah, I heard that you called me out for only consuming Japanese Otome games, which is not wrong. You're not wrong. Or I don't play games that are not voiced. That's also true, usually with Otome games anyway. Kane's main interest with the Gairu subplot. No. Kane has his own lore. Yeah, Kane has his own lore. Wait, when did I say that? I don't know. I heard from some birds on a tree. I heard from some birds. Yeah, I heard through the grapevine. Crazy. I don't know what you said. I wasn't in your stream. I just heard through the grapevine. I'll believe it. I'll believe it. But yeah, no. Riven plot, right? You know what's funny? Actually, I can tell you now. You'll probably have a good laugh. Maybe it'll make you laugh. I don't think you'll be surprised. I thought about sending in a confession, but it's not like any like, you know, spicy or saucy confession. But I can tell you now. You know, when I saw your model art and everything, I was gonna be like, it gave me the vibes that you walked out, not from out from an Otome game, but out from like a BL manhwa. I'll be real with you, Kane. I'm so sorry, Kane. I mean, he is an Ikemen too, right? Ikemens are also in BL manhwas. It's not false information. I didn't mention this to me every time, and I die laughing. But that's what I first thought. I was having an Otome game at one point, but I backed out. Wait, really? Zeus, what Otome game? Yeah. Sorry, Kane. But I was like, if I write that, I feel like you'll know immediately. Yep. There you go, Kane. You're welcome. Happy New Year from Asia, the X-Balls. We still got half an hour. I don't even remember anymore. It was like a year ago. Damn. A little before I meet you. Damn. Wild. Wait, you've been here for a year, Zeus? Damn. My goodness. I hope no one was drinking water if they thought that was funny. That would have been great to see, though. Yeah, well, there's that. Oh man, okay. Well, we have ads in a minute. Oh my goodness. Wait, what are you sipping on, Robin, huh? It's too funny. Is there followage here? Yes, I think so. That would be true. Yeah, there is followage. I think there is a command. Whether it's on Twitch or like Stream Elements, I don't remember. Maybe I should have made a goal, sort out my commands properly. I probably should have. 1 year, 3 months? Oh my goodness. Damn. There we go. What was I doing 1 year and 3 months ago? Zeus, do you remember what stream did you join in on? I just 100% ended Magnolia. It was so good. I'm so sad it ended. Yo, let's go, zoom in. It is really good. Yeah. End of Magnolia, banger game. I think that's my top 2025 Metroidvania game that released this year. It was very much a confession. Robin, 11. Oh, almost a year. Yo, let's go, Robin. Hell yeah. That's crazy. What was I doing a year ago? Probably playing Dungeon Munchies, wasn't I? Yes, say it was so fun. Top of 2025 for sure. Let's go. I mean, I would say Constance Possessors is up there, but if you're talking about Metroidvania game I played in 2025 for the first time, obviously that goes to Grime. Think I joined right before the Strange Men series. Strange Men series? Oh, like the Crooked Man. Oh, the Crooked Man. Yeah. The Spooktober. That series. The Sandman. The Crooked Man. The Boogeyman, and there was one more. I don't remember what the last one is. That's crazy. Oh my god. There's like a perfect like scream in that. In the Crooked Man series. I think it was the Crooked Man. There was a perfect scream. The Hanged Man. Ah, yes, thank you. There was 4. One of them wasn't very good. I think it was the Boogeyman that was not very straightforward. Yeah, it was not great. It was not great. Not great, chat. Not great. Nuh-uh. Man, but if I'm gonna do this Young Koma thing once a month, I gotta plan. And work out what we're doing. I guess I will make it science related. I think that'll be fun. That shouldn't be too hard to do, I would say. I just have to draw it out and remember to do it every month. That's 12 Young Koma. That's not bad. That is not bad. That is not bad at all. Because, like, you know, I was thinking we could put, like, oh, Airu makes an art book. But then at the same time, I never do background, so I probably could have put on the bingo sheet as well. Airu draws what she doesn't like to draw. Coughs backgrounds. Coughs the lower half of people's bodies. Because I usually just do bust up because I'm like, that's what I'm comfortable drawing. And I'm not really comfortable drawing everything else. Because I'm like, oh, that's full body. Oh, that's more body parts to draw. Oh, man. That's so cooked. Bro, I can still hear these mahjong tiles, by the way, chaps. I guess they really are going. I wonder who's winning. I am curious to see who's winning. I guess they only have half an hour, chat. Half an hour to go. Wild. Absolutely wild. I'm very excited to see who else we can meet on this journey, this streaming content creation journey. I've honestly been blessed to meet so many cool people this year, across all over the world as well. And I'm hoping that I'll get to meet some of them next year IRL as well. I think that would be really cool. We were lucky. Mama Aidu said I can play Mahjong with her next time. Sure. Do you even know how to play, Kaimon? Do you know how to play? But yeah, no, we were really lucky this year actually to meet some of the Kiwis. Is there any unique New Year's tradition Kiwis do? I don't think so. Not that I know of. So are they watching your stream in the other room? Of course not. Why would they watch my stream? No fair. Kuroto, you want to play? I mean, we play with wildcards. I think it's a Taiwanese version of Mahjong. I actually think it is, if I'm not mistaken. These guys are playing with 40 wildcards right now. Michael, welcome in. Hello, how you doing? I'm gonna be the last Kiwi you meet. Really? You reckon? We gotta meet so many cool people this year, actually, IRL. So we gotta meet Kuroto and Rumi, of course. We gotta meet Penki, all the way from Denmark. Crazy wild. We also gotta meet Shizu. Was it? Yeah, it was Shizu. Shizu, by pure coincidence, that when we were hanging out with Penki, that we bumped into Rumi, and Shizu happened to be in New Zealand at the same time as well, which is absolutely wild. We got to meet Cryo and Chris as well. Yeah, that's wild. We got to meet quite a few Kiwis today. This year. Germany has Dinner for One, a popular British black and white comedy skit about 90s. Oh, is that why you won and Christmas? What do you mean? Why? I'm trading so as not to embarrass, I see. They've done it before. That is true. I don't think they have me on the stream. On the TV, I doubt it. It's gonna be a long time before I can leave my city. That's true. Wait, why? Wait, hold on. Really? Oh, because degree? I've been lucky to meet you and Bunbean this year. Nobody in UK knows this wildly. Oh. German TV found a random failed comedian and gave him a massive audience. I mean, I guess there's nothing wrong with that, right? But yeah, online, of course, we've had the pleasure to meet so many lovely people this year through other friends of friends. I have made lots of new Otome gaming buddies now, and most of them are male, and I'm super happy about that, to be honest. It's really cool. Yeah, it's really cool to be able to yap to friends about Otome games, because before this year, I had like one person, other than like Bun, who I'd yap, and Splash, I guess, that I'd yap about Otome games with. But like people who actually play them as well. And Oats is gonna try play some too. Watch Ascot prove you wrong. I mean, Kane also plays Otome games, right, Kane? Right, Kane? Yeah, when can we play Lovelorn, Kane? When can I play for Rip? Now I'm just trying to rage bait, Kane. Let's not do that. Oh man, Dinner for One is probably the most watched English content. And this is streamed with bountiful joy and health for the year of 2026. Thank you, Michael! Anyway, you know what will happen if I keep saying this revenge stuff? You know what? Kay will tell if his game comes out, right? If Lovelorn ever comes out, they'll be like, ban Aidu. Aidu cannot buy it. I refuse to let Aidu play the game. Anyway. What do you mean anyway? Lovelorn test it. Yo. Thank you for the tower reminder, Michael. I hope you also have a bountiful joy, health for the year as well. Yeah, all the mods becoming a bunch of journey-minded gremlins. Not me, pure as the day I was born. No way, King. No way. I mean, I did give you a pretty, what's it called? We did pay minis for the first time this year as well. Warhammer minis. King has been waiting for this for a long time. He's tried to put Warhammer into a lot of things and tried to put it in my brain. Now I remember a lot. What is your email for blacklisting purposes? No way, Kay. No way. Oh man, already? And the rose, damn. You're gonna deprive me of that content, damn. Glugol, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I have a website for you that you can play with your viewers. Huh? Play what? Has Aidu ever played games with the viewers? That's actually a no. Rest in pieces, hirelings. Rest in pieces. That's crazy. Oh, man. It's okay. It's okay. You will never know all my emails, Kane. You can't blacklist all of them. You cannot blacklist all of them. Rocket on next. I need a continue. Wait. What the? Wait. Oats? Oh, did you call Bun out for something? Oh. No. Everyonedraw.com. Fair. First, it's okay, Iron Bean. I'll get it. Thank you, Urban Bean. All of them. I'm not giving you all of them. That's crazy, Kane. I would love to play Lovelorn one day. I will play it. Games made by friends? Absolutely will play. What do you mean? That's like a given. You know what I'll do? He'll be like hard-coded so that Airu has no access to Riven. As a bit, my version would come with no Riven route. Oh man. A super special copy! Yeah, one of a kind, no Riven cry. It's fine. Tailor-made? I mean, it would be an honor to get a tailor-made version, but without Riven, just for you! All Sieges of Riven is just Kane staring! No! It's fine, we can do it, Kane. Only have one route for Airu. What, the His Majesty route? Oh, man. Hi, Solid Dragon, what's up? Airu would have the true route ending only. Wouldn't have any other options. Oh, man. Man, this year with Otome games has been rough, though. I'll be real. It's been kind of rough. Yeah, it's been kind of rough because I feel like we had a bit of a bad experience with 2 games this year. 3 games because I forced myself to play through a fan disc I didn't want to play because I bought it, and I bought it twice because I bought it on Steam initially, and then I bought it on Switch because I prefer playing on Switch, bro. Never again. Replace Riven's route with repurposed Dill. No, Oat. You can have Dill, okay? You can have Dill from Nekopara. I thought you were saying ribbon, not Riven, and I could only imagine what a ribbon route would entail after the cage route conversation. No, Iris! No way! You know what now? Now I am very tempted to draw someone in ribbons. Anyway, carrying on. Oh man, oh no. Thanks, Eris. Airu's a lost cause. Kane, Riven by Riven win. Airu Bean, why do you read my mind, Urban Bean? Why have you read my mind? I will be murdered. I'll be slaughtered on the slot. That's insane. No way. Oh my goodness gracious me. Cry. Oh man. Wait, there was also something else I realized about a friend's streamer name. So you guys remember Birdie? And it's like, I mean, do it. I mean, if I'm getting permission from Caden himself, I mean, why not? What am I gonna do? Stop you? I guess no. I mean, if you weren't comfortable with it, I don't have to draw it. Because I know you already. Damn it. But yeah, anyway, you know how Birdie is really, really cool, right? And her name is Birdie Ovo. And I didn't realize until like not super long ago that OVO is like a bird face. I was like, and Karak is just like, wait, you didn't know that, Airu? I was like, I didn't think about it, but it all makes sense. But it all makes sense. It all makes sense, you know. Yeah, it's her bird face. Yep, I didn't realize that. Classic Airu. Checks out. Thanks, Temper. Damn, wild. Absolutely wild. I think I thought it was a bike at first. A bike? Oh, I can see that. I hear fireworks. Oh, I guess because I'm more in town, so I guess so. So what were you thinking, Airu? Thinking about what? I didn't think anything about Ovo. I just thought it was part of the name. I didn't think anything of it. I just didn't realize. I see fireworks. All Lovelorn art is welcome. Becomes a Riven-specific fan artist. JK, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I gotta finish the other modern route Kane that I've drawn. I think I outlined it somewhere. Oh, they're early? They are early. 20 minutes. You will only be seeing one ship, Kane. True. I think there is art of His Majesty and Kane too, though, right? I look forward to seeing the art. The clapping Cheez-It. Goddamn. The clapping Cheez-It is crazy. It's almost the time of the year for tons of people to injure themselves in stupid ass ways with fireworks. That is also true. I think fireworks are technically illegal here, aren't they? I thought they were. Except for like the big places that do them. I think they do them like in Auckland, right? I remember one year, I think we went to see fireworks, but New Zealand fireworks are kind of meh. Because like in UK, they used to have them in the UK where you just go to Roundhay Park and they were amazing. They were gorgeous fireworks. And it was like free and everything. It was great. But like, I don't know. New Zealand fireworks are kind of meh. We'll be real. I don't hear any fireworks. I don't know how many people are actually around in our neighborhood actually that are not at like batches and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't hear them. I hear mahjong tiles. I don't hear fireworks. But then again, I feel like usually when I'm like zoned, I usually don't hear like other sounds unless it's super close by. So, I feel like if I was still in my previous town, I would hear them because like the students are kind of dumb with them and they set them really close to the flats, which is really bad and really dangerous. But they do them anyway. Students do student things, you know. I guess it makes sense, but yeah, I don't know. I don't miss those days, to be honest. I do not miss those days. I do not miss those days. But I don't know. But yeah, lots of things in 2026 to look forward to. So I don't know. It's kind of crazy. 18 minutes before I know. Ida's gonna be a year older next year too. Good God. Good God. Oh man. I'm getting closer to 30, chat. Will I ever be asked if I'm like that age? No, absolutely not. I still get mistaken for being a lot younger. Shadow days of blowing things up. I don't think I ever blew anything up. As a kid, actually. Crazy. Nope. 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 Probably a good thing. Probably a good thing. Yeah, probably a very good thing. And then, we get the episode of Tamon's B-side tomorrow, chat. I'm pretty sure the first episode premieres tomorrow, and I'm so excited. Oh my goodness me. Oh my god. One day, someone might finally think you are an adult. True, maybe. Maybe. Everyone thinks I'm a lot younger than I am until I talk. I think that's true for me. Like, usually when I ask people, because I think it's funny to try to get... Like, Mama Aidu thinks it's hilarious too. She goes, do you want to guess their age? Oh, man. I have another idea for set ship, but we'll DM... Oh, let's go, Urban Bean. I'm all ears. I am all ears. I don't really draw spicy art anymore, though. That era's been and gone. Maybe suggestive art, but I don't know any about spicy art. I don't know about this NSFW business anymore. If there's one person's OC that'll draw spicy art, there's one. There's one just because the art style is like perfect for Aidu art style. But yeah, there's one that might get spicy art. I don't know. I don't know about it. We'll see. We'll think about it. Please, no more spicy art. My poor eyes. Well, whose fault was it to go through my folders, huh? Curiosity, huh? That's not my fault. I don't even know where those folders are. I don't want to even go through that folder anymore. That's such a cursed folder. It needs to be burnt. It needs to be burnt, chat. That needs to be burnt. I love asking people how old they think. Yeah, it's really fun, right, Eris? I mean, I guess I get along. I get away with a lot more because I look a lot younger. She didn't want to look into it. Yeah. And told me to. Getting to be a prude in your old age? I'm not... Damn, that's crazy, King. That's crazy. My old age? Damn, wild. And 23, but people either assume I'm much younger or much older. I usually get much younger. People still think I'm... Okay, I do think people... I don't know. People are like, you can still pass for high school. I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all. But maybe. I don't know. I think late high school is usually the range people think I am. And I'm like, haha. And then I tell them, like, huh. So can I ask people what gender they thought I was? I was a weird kid. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with that, though. Hi, Duds. What's up? How's it going? Yeah, well, unfortunately, can't confirm Aidu could pass for a high schooler. No way. I think it's just funny when people think that if you get, like, you know... I think there was one time where I think we were at Bun's hockey tournament and Bun scored a goal and it was a legit goal. But the parents on sidelines often don't necessarily know hockey rules. And then I said, no, it's fine. I was like, bro, I don't want to hear this, like, moaning about this sort of stuff, right? And, and they were like, what would you know? You're like, what, 10? And I was like... And then everyone, like, from, like, our team was, like, getting, like, damn. And I was like, this is not offensive. I just find that funny. More than anything, I just find that really funny. It was a great goal. We won, true. I don't think I could, but also there was that college kid hitting on me. Oh, God, Eris. Damn, Eris, let's go! Let's go. But I don't think I can pass with high school anymore. I don't think so. But yeah, like when people on like even on stream when I first started streaming, how old was I? 20. That was 2.5 years ago. 25. People thought I was 19 or 20. They were like, you have too much energy and you sound too happy to be older. And I was like, what is that meant to mean? I mean colleges and high school. Oh, I see. It's getting closer and closer to a new year. True. 13 minutes. Yeah, I did think it was super funny. And I was like, but why? They're like, you have like a lot of energy and are super positive and like, right, there's no way. And then I tell people like when they ask, they're like, oh yeah, what do you do? And then I tell them like, what the fuck? How you what? How? Felt? Felt? What do you mean? What did you feel? Would you feel okay? You are not allowed to be happy when you get old. Really? Damn, that's wild. That's pretty much what they said. And I was like, huh? They just assumed that I was like very young. And I was like, no. But then again, Happy New Year, Airuga! Hi, Livia, what is up? It's not quite the new year, but hello, how are you? What do you mean? I don't know any other way to be. Apparently sound younger than I actually am. That's not a bad thing though, is it, Urban Bean? It just means you sound youthful, which I think is great, no? I don't know. All of our family get mistaken for each other at this point. Yo, thank you for the follow! Someone's Kitsune, welcome in, I hope you're doing well. I have made an extra point to be optimistic. Let's go. I don't know. I feel like being realistic is great. Optimistic is great too. It's still 6 p.m. here and I got work. Hang in there, Livia. I hope you have a good day at work though. But yeah, no. I don't know. It is what it is. I don't know. My voice has always been either mistaken for being younger or older or I don't know. But all the negatives are happening, it's just bad for one's mental health to be a pessimist. That is true. But you know, it's easier said than done. You know what I'm saying? Some people are wired in specific ways and you know, it takes a lot to change, like especially like how someone thinks. Fun just sounds old. You don't sound old, Fun. I heard that you're backpack sized. What? I mean, there is a thing. Like my friends do have, they're like, we need a pocket Airu IRL to like keep us motivated. And I was like, I don't know if I could do that, but like pocket Airu. It can be, but at the same time, I'd like to sound close to my age at least. I mean, fair enough. Gotta run now. A party is coming and maybe I'll post some pics on Discord later. Happy New Year. Akemashite omedetou, Soran-kun. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy the party. I think that's what you say, right? It's akemashite omedetou, right? But yeah, have fun, Soren. I do drinking water. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom now, otherwise it'll hit like 1 minute and I'll be like, I need to go to the bathroom, guys. Alright, BRB! When you in the future share the lottery numbers with us so we can share more hype train? No, none of that, Panda. None of that. The tail reminder, crazy. Let me guess, King put the ads on. Was it King? Probably. King always puts the ads on when I go to the toilet and I'm always back before. Wahahaha. Wahahaha. Welcome back. Thank you, Robin. Man. 9 minutes, 10 minutes, it's crazy. Oh my goodness, why am I coughing? Nitro, so I has no ads. Let's go, Panda. Nitro, so it has no ads. You say it like it's a bad thing. No, it's not a bad thing. I'm just guessing who the mod was doing it. I was like, oh, it's King, let's go. No, it's spreading. What's spreading? No, I think I just yapped too much, don't worry. I'm not sick, I promise. Just doing my job. You do a good job. You always do a good job. What do you mean? What do you mean? The cold? No, I don't have a cold. Absolutely not. I would hate to have a summer cold. That would suck. That would absolutely suck. I do a summer cold. I honestly don't remember the last time I caught a cold. Touch wood. Let's not jinx myself so far before we hit the new year, chat. Let's not jinx myself. Imagine. No. Nope. None of that. No, Shizu. No. I was carrying COVID-38. Not the COVID-38. That's crazy. Whoa, you can't just say job like that. Why not? Why not, chat? Why not? But yeah, no, there's so much stuff in 2026. I'm gonna be able to meet Pam Mama and Ninjin from the Taco Squad IRL, and I'm really excited because we're gonna travel to Australia. So I think I am so pumped to meet Pam Mama. You guys have no idea, man. And Ninjin as well, of course, because I adore both of them. We've known it'll be like our 10th anniversary of knowing each other. Yeah, I'm meeting some of my friends from Malaysia. We're gonna hang out in Australia. Yeah, I am planning to stay a little bit longer, so I'm gonna spend like a week, just under a week with them. I just haven't decided if I'm gonna spend a week beforehand in Australia to catch up with other people, like streamer friends and things like that, or a week after. I just haven't decided that yet. So I will have to look, because the thing is, when we go, one of my aunts currently has an apartment in the place still, but I know she wants to move over to Canberra and buy a house there, so I don't know if she'll still have her apartment, which means if she still has her apartment, I can just bunk on the couch for like that week, which will be great because it saves a lot of money and it's really close by to like the stations and stuff like that, and I know my way around pretty well on that area. I can share my cold temperature with you though. It's just gone up to 0. No, Urban Bean, stay nice and warm in your blankies. Yeah, I'll swap. I don't know what temperature it is here. Super offensive trigger to the unemployed me. Well, that's unfortunate, Zeus. You'll be employed one day. I believe in you. I believe in you. But yeah, I will be in Australia next year, which means I won't. Well, I don't think I'll be streaming, but who knows? I don't think I will. If I'm staying with family and stuff, probably not, because that will disrupt them. So it'll be just like time off. See, self-care, chat. hanging out with the Taco Squad. Although I don't think they would mind if I did stream, to be honest, the Taco Squad, but family probably would. Happy New Year! Happy New Year, Para! I hope your stream went well. We still got 6 minutes. That's crazy. Nice. Filled with Cody 1. Welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. How's it going? How are you doing? Happy New Year. 2 hours left for me. Let's go, Alfred the Human. You are not streaming next year. What do you mean? Like when I go on holiday, probably not. Probably not when I go on holiday. That's not till like later in the year though. Counting down the seconds at this point. Are you really, Shizu? Are you really? I forget where you're based in Australia, to be honest, Shizu. But I will let you know. Wait, I'm pretty sure I already told you guys where we were going anyway, to be honest. I just won't tell dates because then, you know. Gotta keep Airu safe at least. I'm west side. That's the other side. Wait, so are you 5 hours behind us then, Shizu? 6 minutes left. Yeah! But I'm still in Singapore, right? I mean, you won't be... Well, will you still be in Singapore next year? You're going back to Australia, right? I think, maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? I don't know. But yeah. I'm in Oz. Let's go. Well, I mean, 2 hours makes sense. I'll be back in Feb. Okay, yeah, no. We're going later in the year, so... It's 21 more hours to New Year's? That's wild. We have 5.5 minutes, chat. Damn. That's crazy. Crazy stuff, chat. Crazy stuff. And then we're gonna start New Year's with a bang. But either way, I'm 5 hours behind. True. That's what I thought, right? Yeah. I think there's like at least 3 people on the west side that I know. Because you're there, I think Crystal's west side, and also Coney is also west side. Yeah, but isn't it a pain to get to the west side? That's what I always hear. It's like a pain to fly over that way. So we'll see what I do. I don't know. So now for my New Year's, but I'm here. Let's go, Div! Okay, I gotta go. Just want to say Happy New Year. No worries, Alfred. Thank you for stopping by to say Happy New Year to you too. But yeah, take care. Enjoy whatever you're getting up to. If you're hanging out with friends for a New Year party, have fun. 6 more. Let's go, Peter. Hell yeah. It's wild. It is easy for me to travel back to Singapore than it is to fly anywhere else in Australia. That is crazy. Yeah, that's why I'm like, oh man, I would like to go over to that side to meet, of course, Crystal, you know. I would like to meet Crystal as well, but yeah, it is like apparently a hassle to fly over there from what I've heard. Someone could make you nyan to the New Year. Can I turn that redeem off then, OV? Is that what you're planning, Obi? I see you. I see you, Obi. Is that what you're planning, huh? No? No what? I think it's gonna happen. No, keep it. Yeah, someone's gonna redeem it. I already know. I already know. DK! Of course it would be you two, would have been, yeah. That's insane. That's crazy, yeah. Thank you for the redeem. What the heck? Wait, Panzer! What the heck? Oh my god, yeah, guys. Why have you done this, yeah? Well, great, I guess, yeah. Damn, chat, yeah. Well, congrats to everyone who got a gift sub, yeah. Thank you, Panda, for the 20 subs. Thank you, Karika, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it, yeah. Kendall's like sick of the Nya redeem and saying, yeah. Oh my god. That's a lot of New Year backflips? No way, Nya. Okay, no way, Nya. I have been summoned. No, Eris, you have not been summoned, yeah. Happy Nya Year. Eris, thank you for the 5. What the heck, Nya? That is insane. You guys are insane. Keep that money in your pockets, Nya. It's not the New Year, Nya. Ow, ow, why? Random guy, why, Nya? Hype train into the New Year? No way, Nya. Oh my god, you guys are insane. Wait. Timber, no, Nya. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Nya. Thank you for the 100 bits as well. Kaimon, I appreciate it, Nya. Divas, yeah, almost missed the time. No way, Nya. Woo, Kaimon. No, Karika, we do not. No, you guys are insane. What the heck, Nya? What the heck? Thank you guys for the hype chain, Nya. Okay, now let it die, Nya. Oh, I thought the sub gifts would hide me, Nya. No! Ooh, DK! What the heck? Thank you for the 10 gifted. DK, stop it, yeah. Oopsies! Don't you oopsies me, yeah. Oopsies my butt, yeah. That's incorrect. No. You make me, yeah, and then you do this to me is insane, DK. That is crazy, yeah. God damn, yeah. I guess I gotta... What Otome game can I make you play next, yeah? That you will absolutely suffer, yeah. Oh my goodness me, yeah. But yeah, I hope you guys all enjoy the gift subs, the sub emotes, yeah, and the ad reviewing, yeah. There's plenty of sub emotes, so hope you enjoy them, yeah. The train is already in motion, Airu. It's too late, yeah. It's too late, yeah. But yeah, any final thoughts for the year, hopes for the next, yeah? Well, let's make it a banger year, 2026, yeah. We still don't know what's in store, but I have a lot in store, I think. Well, I think I have a lot in store, yeah. Who knows? Oh man, what a whoopsie daisies. Lord, no way. God damn it, yeah. Thank you for the 10 gifted loan. I appreciate it, yeah. What the heck, yeah. Oh my goodness, yeah. Oh man, what a whoopsie daisies, Kane. Stop it, yeah. Stop it, yeah. Stop it. Oh man, yeah. You may not be responsible for this train, Kane, yeah. But I'm watching you, yeah. She can't retaliate. No, I can't, yeah. That's crazy, correct, yeah. That's alright. I can get other people to do the hee hee ha ha on your stream though, yeah. I'm sure they already did though, yeah. I was mostly looking. Alright, my model's dying and it's almost the new year. Give me a second, let me reset that. Ida's model doesn't work and breaks, yeah. What stream? No streams. What do you mean, yeah? Are you streaming later today, yeah? Are you not? Are you streaming today? I don't even know, yeah. I should check your schedule, yeah. Alright, is the model gonna die, yeah? 39 seconds, chat, yeah. It's the final countdown. God damn it, yeah. Get ready, chat. For what? What are we getting ready for, yeah? Nothing. Absolutely nothing, yeah. That's insane, yeah. And I'm still gonna be nyang into the new year. You timed that crazily well, yeah. I'm gonna be nyang a minute into the new year. God damn it, DK. How dare, yeah. How dare. That's insane, yeah. 14, 13, 12. 11 yeah, 10 yeah, 9 yeah, 8 yeah, 7 yeah, 6 yeah, 5 yeah, 4 yeah, 3 yeah, 2 yeah, 1! Akimaste o minato! Oh my god, it makes a sound. Holy shit, it makes a sound. That's crazy. Happy New Year from New Zealand, everyone. What the heck? That is wild, chat. That is wild. Happy New Year. Why are we playing all my loud alerts now? Ow. Why? That's crazy, yeah. Aidu, what is the future like? Are there flying cars? Are we coexisting with aliens? Do air fryers still exist? What is with the air fryers still exist? No way, yeah. What's the current Yu-Gi-Oh summoning gimmick? Is there even a gimmick for that? Yeah. I don't know, okay. I don't know. I'm no, what's it called? I don't have that fortune. I'm no witch with a fortune ball or whatever it's called, right? Yeah. What's it called? The crystal ball. Holy shit. See, Kendall, we could not have that. We could not have the Aidu doesn't mention balls. We already have ball mentioned. Crystal balls, yeah. Happy New Year, everyone. Oh, New Zealand is 23 hours ahead of me, yeah. Yep, it seems so wonder. Yeah. Magic 8 ball, no way, yeah. Happy New Year, y'all. Yeah, they said fuck it and everyone just summons their whole deck at once now. No way, yeah. Ball's less than a minute into the new year. I know, right? I mean, fuck it, we ball, right? Yeah, all right, we're done. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. The future is crazy. Yes, air fryers still exist, Kane. Are you saved? Does that save you? Air fryers still exist, chat. What does 2026 smell like? 2026, nothing yet. Nothing really, honestly. Smells like summer here. I don't know about you guys. Smells like summer over here. Shake my head. I just heard sirens. I think people are getting done for fireworks. No way, what a relief. What are the egg prices? Wait, are eggs also super expensive where you are, Kane? Because I know egg prices in New Zealand were crazy for ages. Well, they still are, but, you know. I know they're super cheap at Costco, aren't they? You can buy a bunch of eggs, depending how many eggs you eat, I guess. At Costco, that's where, like, I think a lot of my family... Well, not us, because we don't go through that many eggs. Also, why am I getting clown? That's crazy. Have a stop. I don't even check the stock markets. I couldn't tell you, Scully. Man, can't believe it's only 365 days until 2027. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remember to write 2026 on stuff. What's the game? What's game of the year? Well, my game of the year is Grime 2, Kane. I don't know about yours, but my game of the year already is Grime 2. I'm calling it now. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like this was the 1 year Game Awards that there were games that I actually knew about or like played. And the awards show itself in 2026. Yeah, Grime 2. Grime 2 is my game of the year of 2026. I'm calling it now. It's my most anticipated game. Who's the most popular Japanese voice actor of the year? Well, I don't know that one. I don't know about that one, Urban Bean. Are there any new sick game releases? Not yet, right? I don't think anyone would have released a game on New Year's Day, right? I mean, they don't release it in New Zealand Standard Time that early anyway. We're always a day behind. Grime 2 came out and swept everything. I mean, that would be sick, but we all know realistically that would not happen. The best part of the awards were the announcements. Holy, so much fire. Thank you for the level 9 1% hype train, chat. I hope you guys got all the modes you wanted. I'm getting a lovely fireworks show outside my window. Let's go, Bun! Hell yeah. But Kane, do you play platformers at all? I don't think I ever asked you, right? Thank you for the waku waku. Oh god, you got the pot stirring emote, Urban Bean. How many Pokemon are there in the future? Too many to count. Kane. Too many to count. Poor Grim is in my lap. Oh no. Stir the pot emote? I would never. Happy New Year. Did you win? Mama Aidu, did you win? Did you win Mahjong? Can you even hear me? Oh my goodness, chat. Actually, I have to tell this Mama Aidu story. So, Mama Aidu wants to invite Karaika out for Yamcha, like yesterday, right? And she pulls up her stream, and then Bun goes, oh yeah, you can like just, you know, line me, whatever, right? And Mama Aidu starts talking because like Mama Aidu has Bun's stream on, and she starts talking like she's in a phone call, and I was like, she can't hear you. You just have her stream up. She didn't ring you. No, but I didn't lose. Oh, I see. That's good then. At least you didn't lose. That's so funny. And I was like, she was like, well, I don't know. And I was like, you have her stream up. She can't hear you. It's not a phone call. So good. Oh, man. All right, bedtime. Have fun in the new year without me. What do you mean? You'll be in the new year before you know it, Death. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow, Death. Well, I do, but there aren't too many I play. I'm blanking, and the only one I can think of is Mega Man and Sonic. Can I convince Kane to play Nine Souls, chat? Can I convince Kane Knight to play Nine Souls in 2026? Also, good night. No worries, King. Thank you for stopping by, hanging out. And I'm really grateful for all the mod duties that you do for me. I do really appreciate you. And I'm sure you know that. And I hope you were memeing when you said that you're useless, because you're not. But yeah, I hope you have a good day at work. Please have a good eve as well. Take care, King. You have a whole year to do so, lol. You need to plead to the devs. How do I plead to the devs? Do it. What? Plead to the devs? hands and knees. There'll be a video of Idol on her hands and knees. Devs for K-Knight, can you please convince him to play 9 Souls? That, you don't need to convince me. Show some ankle. You know what's funny, Urban Bean? I actually have shown an ankle on stream before. Yeah, I have shown an ankle on stream and I don't remember why. I did show an ankle on stream before though, Chad. That did happen in 2025, come to think of it. Just pandering to me now. I would never pander you. You know that. What a Absolutely not. I don't remember why. I don't even know if the image still exists. It might do. Let me see. Where did I put it? Ankles aren't those TOS. What do you mean? I don't even know if you could tell it was an ankle. I don't even... Wait, I still have it, chat! Sounds like doing an idle cam by accident. No, I had a point. I don't remember what the point was and why I took a picture of my ankle. I don't remember. Do you want to see it? I mean, we may as well. I'm here. Hold on. This is funny. I found it. We MCs try and plead to the devs with showing ankle or wrestle, and I sometimes get on my knees when the floor's clean. No way. No way, Urban Bean. Hold on. Where's the ankle? Let me find it. You are gonna summon the feet? No, you can't really... Well, you could probably tell. Hold on. Where is it? I don't remember what the context of why I showed my ankle. I don't remember. It was like of my own volition, though. I do know that. Okay, that's a fucking huge picture. We don't need a huge picture of my ankle. That's not great. We don't need that. All right, hold on. Oh my goodness. Yep, there we go. There's the ankle, chat. I don't remember the context. Does anyone remember what the context was? I don't remember. I generally don't remember what the context of was showing the ankle, chat. I don't remember. Yep, that's an ankle. It is indeed an ankle. I don't remember. What's that look for, Kane? I don't remember what the context of was. I don't think I injured myself this year. No, I don't think so. An ankle. You're so cooked. Why am I cooked? Do you remember Oats? Do you remember Oats why I showed an ankle on stream? I don't remember. You got a bruise? Or that's a shadow. Bro, if Greco was here, there is an ankle. There was, but I don't remember. There was something to do with an ankle, and I don't remember why I showed an ankle. I don't remember anymore. Eris is also gonna eat now. Had too much awake for her god dang sleep. No worries, Eris. Thank you for stopping by, hanging out. I hope you have a good eve and a good New Year's as well. Take care. Night. Hello, good morning, Steel Rat. What's up? You got a bruise? No, I don't think I got a bruise. I wouldn't say so. I feel like, I don't know. I usually do take pictures of bruises if I get really bad ones because I think they look really cool. Is it New Year? Yeah, it is. It's 8 minutes past 12 right now. Almost 9 minutes, I guess. Not past midnight, I guess. What do you mean? When was I never cooked oat? Oats, I've always been cooked. I don't know. I don't know what you want me to say. I've always been cooked. Hi, Shio. Happy New Year. Thank you. Happy New Year from New Zealand. Hello. I don't remember. I'm trying to think. Why did I show ankle? It wasn't a request from you guys. I just remember there was something specific. I'm so confused. How did we get to ankles from 9 Souls? I don't actually remember. How did we get from ankles to 9 Souls? I don't know. Oh! No, I don't remember. I don't remember. I think you got into an accident or something. An accident? What accident? For the devs? Yeah, I said hands and knees, and then someone said something else, and then we got to ankles, and then I was like, wait, I've actually showed ankles on stream before. That's all I remember. Yeah, that's all I remember. I don't know, man. That's okay. It's fine. You guys got a free ankle pick. Like, you hit your ankle, drop something, etc. Did I? I don't remember that. Someone said show ankle to get to play 9 Souls. No, I don't think that would sell anyone. Doing good, just woke, still on bed because lazy. You know what, fair. That's valid. Bed is too comfy to move from most of the time, I'll be real. That was me this morning, but then the buzzer went and I had to answer it because I was like, oh, there's the postie. I said how we try to bribe the dev, show ankle, wrist, or... Oh, there we go. And I was like, wait a second, I've actually shown ankle before. You guys get my hands on hand cam streams. Yeah, you guys get my hands on handcam stream anywhere. I can't imagine, honestly, the VTubers that stream with gloves for handcams, I don't know how they do it. How do you not be uncomfortable with sweaty hands and gloves? I hate that feeling, because like sometimes when you're in the lab, you do have to wear gloves for specific things, and then like the glove just clings to your hand and it's gross. No thank you. No thank you. You're showing ankle end up with Kane saying, what a harlot, and you laughing? That's true. But I'm always laughing. That's true. I am also always laughing. So at this point, lol, which was crashing on my phone watching Kiwi streams. No way. No way. No way. Oh wow! I just saw your message, Urban Bean. Ayo, ayo, ayo. Always stay laughing. I mean, I feel like I've always been like this. Like, ever since I was a kid, like, ever since I was, like, a child, I was always, like, deemed happy-go-lucky. Yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy. But, yeah. I don't think that's changed very much. Yeah. I don't think it's changed very much. Yeah. I just saw Thingy's post as well. Oh my goodness. The Q redeem is too expensive? No, it's not. It is not. It is not too expensive. It is not. I refuse. I need to spam it more. You can't spam it. Isn't there a cooldown on it? I feel like there's a cooldown for it. I feel like there was a cooldown. I think there was a cooldown. I don't remember, honestly. I don't check my redeems that often anymore. So it be what it be, you know? It do be what it be. I have no idea. I don't remember. I could check it now, but I'm lazy. Actually, I do want to check something. Hold on. I think you guys unlocked another goddamn emote. Same for me, and I was out in ADHD mids. Oof. Thank you, chat. God damn it, Wald. Why? All right, hold on. I think, wait, where is that? That is in viewer rewards, right? Power up channel points. Is there a cooldown? Where's the... Where is the redeem? Let me edit this real quick. Is it redeem? Oh yeah, there is a cooldown. There is a cooldown for that. Also, I think you guys unlocked another static emote. You guys did indeed unlock another static emote. Aidu is not cute. That doesn't change. That doesn't change. Nope. You guys unlocked. I need to remove the bell emotes and the padoru emotes. So technically, you have 2 static emote slots. I will remove them after stream today, I guess. Yeah. Get you out of mids. I see. Iron Bean is cute. Nope. Urban Bean, you're cute. Yeah, so you guys did indeed unlock another emote. Constantly push myself to be more understood because I feel like there's always a certain negativity frustration with me I want to fight. I mean, that's a good way to be, though, I think, honestly. I think it's usually better to, for me personally, looking on the bright side of things is always the way to go, I think. I know it's really hard, and I think it's just, it really honestly depends how you are wired. So changing the way you think, I think, is a very difficult thing to do. It is possible, but I do think it is a difficult thing to do. I've always been someone who's very much like, you know, what you see is what you get, and also very much like, I would say like to look on the brightest side of things. Like, it's the small things in life, you know? And I feel like there's a lot of things that, with science, like being in science and being a scientist and stuff, you expect most things to fail the first time. Like, yeah. And I think it's just not having, like, I don't know, if you don't have, like, it's not a bad thing to hope for stuff, I would say. But I feel like if you do that, then it's always, like, a potential for, like, being disappointed, right? Or, like, you know, so if you don't expect to have expectations, you can't really be super disappointed. You can more or less be like, oh my goodness, this is a surprise, this is amazing, you know? So it's like, it's more impactful, I guess. I don't know. That's just something in science that's very, like, common that, you know, the first time you ever do an experiment, it usually will not work. So that's just how it is. And if you expect it to work and it doesn't work and you're like mope about it, that's basically, wow, you're gonna be depresso espresso your entire science career. Because that's just how it works, you know? Can we get a view version of this emote? What is that? No, Steel Rat, we cannot. For me, it's more of a commitment to make the world a better place. I live another idea. Don't complain if there's an issue. Fix it yourself or don't think about it. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily. I don't know. I don't think that's a bad thing either. But I don't know. I mean, some things are out of your control, right? And I don't know. I don't really like to focus on negatives of things, really. I don't know. As I said, I'm pretty happy-go-lucky. I take every day as it comes. I don't really like... I don't know. I hear this kid's Mama Aidu a lot because, like, Mama Aidu likes to plan. Oh my gosh, Kiwi! What the heck? Again? Oh my god, Kiwi, you're the sweetest. What the fuck? Yo, Happy New Year, Kiwi and Raiders. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, Raiders. It's your resident Maui Dolphin Aidu Warriors here from New Zealand. Friday game streamer artist and named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream, Kiwi? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, Vidongo. Hello, Boganator. Hello, Light Show. Hello, Marshmallow. Hello, Reds. Hello, Honegd. Hello, Revolver. Josh a lot. Hello, Ashley Malek. Hello, Wismic. Hello, Kiwi. Hello, Days. Hello, Wismic. Hello, hello. How was your stream? I'm a little drunk. I love you so much. Love you. Love you too, Kiwi. How was your stream? Hello, AUN. Fell fast saloon sooner. I don't know. But yeah, chat, if you have not checked out Kiwi Trash Panda or Cha, please go do so there. Fellow Kiwi streamer, another variety game streamer. She is amazing. I love her to pieces. She's super, super, super wholesome. And definitely another streamer I would like to get to know better over the year. Yeah. It was so good. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Kiwi. Let's go. Thank you for the follow. Honage, Hell of a Dog's Days as well. Welcome in, welcome in. I got 2 hellos. Whoop, whoop. You did. I just read everything. Hi, Raiders. I just currently do backflippers on no. Okay, no. Thank you for the follow, Miss Mick. Hello, Nucky. Welcome in. But yeah, were you talking about New Year goals? But yeah, if you do, Kiwi and Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, or then go to after stream, get stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you'd like to stick around, hang out here. Always a pleasure to have you. We're just going to be yapping for, I don't know, however long. I'm still pretty wide awake. I did take a nap this afternoon. Oops. Thank you for follow AFK, Pure Reactive, and Mia Guy. Welcome in, welcome in. Why are we quacking? Well, wait, what did the stream? You were just yapping, yo, let's go. Hi, Aidu. Happy New Year, Red. Hello, Once Was Attractive. Welcome in. How's it going? How you doing? God damn it, Kane. Kane trying to start the chaos so early in the new year is wild. I guess technically it's not 2026 for Kane yet, or a lot of you guys. How many of you guys are actually in 2026 right now, actually? How many of you guys are actually in 2026 right now? My cat wonders why people are being loud right now. New Year's something I can't explain to her. Oh, man. I guess it's also scary for pets, I would say, because, like, a lot of pets don't like fireworks. And if you have fireworks... Me! Let's go, Kiwi! When doesn't he? True. I haven't done it all year. Give me a break. You're not even in 2026 yet, so that's technically false information, Kane. Crazy. Not me, I have 13 hours. I don't know, redeems a gamba for me to every streamer fair. Me! Hello, King Xanis! Welcome in. 20 and a half hours. Ayo. Yeah, I had to come for my cats right as everyone set off. Oh, man. But yeah, hopefully your cats are okay, Mia guy. I don't think thinking about bad things out of my control will make me happy. That's true. 70 and a half? Yo, you guys are all getting closer. Hell yeah. However, you want 2026? True. I am. Man, Berlin is terrible for best this time of the year. The fireworks started 2 days ago. Wait, damn. You guys have 3 days of, like, celebrations. Come on. Happy New Year. Thank you, Julie. You have the plus 12 time zone, don't you? On a few islands are ahead of you. Wait, me? No, no one is ahead of us. New Zealand is ahead of us. What? New Zealand is ahead of? We're in New Zealand. New Zealand is the first country to reach 2026 still, right? I don't know what universal global time zone New Zealand is actually on. I have no idea. That is not something I know. Time zones are a funny thing. My 2025 was probably one of the worst years of my life, so I'm glad it's ending, but I'm glad to have been here and to have been helpful. Oh, Zelda! I'm sorry that your 2025 wasn't great, but I hope there's lots of exciting things in 2026 for you. And it's always a pleasure to have you here, Zelda. And I know you said you didn't even think you'd be, like, stick around. You didn't think you'd stick around, but I'm really grateful that you have stuck around. You are one to have here and always helpful. And I know you're always memeing on me too. It's okay. It happens. It do be like that. You're on UTC plus 30 at the moment. I know because I'm in UTC. Oh, thank you, Ash Malik. I appreciate it. No, buddy. Celebration is a strong word, but people stock up fireworks all year then start firing them on the 29th. That's crazy. Rick, get in the car. We're going to the future. New Zealand, no way, UG. Man, it's been a hot minute since someone said my name wrong. Me with and fish. Oh, Pi? Oh, my. Sorry. I used the Japanese pronunciation. My bad, Mai. It's nice to meet you, my guy. I see. The my guy is great. My apologies, but thank you for correcting me. I appreciate it. And NZ is currently plus 30 and a few Pacific Islands are technically plus 14. Oh, really? Didn't know that. I'm going to be trying new things next year. Going to be going to local meetups and doing volunteer work. Yo, that's so exciting, Zelda. I'm so excited. But yeah, chat, what do you guys have for New Year resolutions? Do you have any? Yeah, Yeah, what are your New Year's resolutions? Kiwi, what are your New Year's resolutions? Well, I don't know about resolutions, but goals or anything that you would like to achieve 2026. Become rich, yo. That is like everyone's. Is that everyone's dream? I don't know. I don't know about that one. I'm part of 2 time zones. I like in British time zone, but I follow Undeady Standard Time as it's been named. I love that, Urban Beard. I love that. Get more husbando? No way, Olivia. That's so funny. Help son use. Ooh, let's go, Days. Good luck with that one. Why you two? What? Mine is to pay off cards and save enough to buy a house. Oh, that's so exciting, my guy. Let's go. Hell yeah. That's the best one. Can be life rich. I don't know. I feel like rich people have their own problems too, you know. Everyone is human at the end of the day, you know? I support this one. Can I be a part of this too? Someone said your resolutions don't have to be for evil. Wait, what? Who's making evil resolutions? Hello? Hello? Who is making evil resolutions? Huh? Huh? That's crazy. But yeah, new year, new me, right, chat? Yeah, right. New Airu. That's a tough one. I still remember when this is so funny. Broad goals, self-improvement specific goals, start a game. Ooh, let's go, Westmick. Yes, they have a very different set of problems, but the pro probably compensates. I don't know about that one. Get a car, exercise more. Let's go. You got this, Temper. But yeah, I feel like there was one time, the New Year, New Me thing is really funny because at one point my, you guys know some of you guys know my PhD supervisor history, I guess. And he literally was telling people, she just had a personality change. And when I told this to like my aunt and uncle, they just looked at me and they were like, does he even know you, Airu? Airu personality change? They were looked at me, they're like, you've been like this since you were born, buddy. Like, what the? It was so fucking funny. The looks I got from my friends when I told them, they were like, huh? They're like, is this mad? What is this mad on? Yeah, I want to be a body horror dragon. Ooh, does that count as evil? I don't know about that one. I mean, it depends, right? Do you want to be evil? Do you not want to be evil? My resolution is get more husbando for my collection. How many do you have? So many, Livia. How many is in your collection so far? I hope I can find friends in America. You got this, real talk, you got this. For me, buy a house solo or a new car. Ooh, you have a PhD. Wait, Steel Rat, you didn't know this? Steel Rat, you didn't know this? This is not new law. This is not new law. I guess I don't specifically put it in, I don't specifically state that in my about page, but yes, I do have indeed a PhD. I've almost had one for, I guess, almost 2 years. That's crazy to think about. Depends which game you're asking for. No, overall, Livia. Overall, how many husbandos do you have? My resolution is to rearrange my flat to be able to host things. Oh, let's go, Ash Malik. Hell yeah. PhD in microbiology. Dr. Airu, indeed. I did think about, I was like, you know how you can change your name, like, on, like, once you become partner, you can change your username? I was like, Dr. Airu would be kind of funny, but I don't want to put that on there. Nope, I'm good. I knew a researcher in a lab. Yeah, no, I do have a PhD. Is it being used right now? Technically, no. But it's okay. I mean, I do work in a lab still, but it's not like, in terms of not being used, it's more I don't have like a postdoc fellowship role or anything like that. I'm just a lab tech. Tons, I got tons. Let's go, Livia. Why is the countdown going up? Yeah, because we're past the new year now. Wait, that's why. When 2026 is only up from here. True, Kane. PhD is a top tier researcher. I mean, having a PhD is the start, right? If you want to go into academia. Isn't the top being like a professor or something? I'm not aiming for that one. Damn, Iris smart spot? No, Days. Absolutely not. No. None of that, please. Most people who have a PhD, it's a fancy piece of paper. I will be honest with you. It's like 90-95% of people who have a PhD, it's a fancy piece of paper. And that's literally all it is. Because you have to remember, a PhD is like focused on one specific part of like a specific topic. So you're only an expert in that specific like part, you know? Hello, people of the future. Hello, Red Tulips. Welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. How you doing? My guy, I read the time at 24-hour time, not realizing it was in minutes and seconds. Oh, no worries. If you call yourself Dr. Airu, every new chat will come in asking you for medical advice. That is true. I don't need that. I don't want that. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let us not do that. Most people who have a PhD are just people who forgot to leave university. That is also true, but then you have to remember 50%, at least half the people who start doing a PhD don't finish them. Yeah, you have to remember that too. Not only is Airu included an Olympic level, No! Don't lie to them, Kane. I don't specialize in backflips. Oh my gosh, I'm not Olympic level athlete. That's crazy. How's 2026 looking? Pretty dark from here, I'll be real. It's nighttime or morning time. But I'd say it's gonna be a bright year, Chaz. It's gonna be a bright year. The year is gonna be what you make of it, right? At the end of the day, the year is gonna be whatever you make of it. Backflips and cartwheels is crazy. Rail got 8 fully built. Genshin got 9. Lads is 5. Zenless Zone got 3. Wua got 5. I need more. You got this, Livia. You got this. Do you have a degree in theoretical physics? I have a theoretical degree in physics. Oh my god, Red. No, I can't imagine. I feel like people who have like PhDs in like physics and all that stuff are wild. They are insanely smart, like another level smart. And I think that's... Wait, does Carbon have a PhD? Kane, does Carbon have a PhD? I know he's a scientist and I know he's published papers, but does he have a PhD? I don't know. He sounds really smart, so I wouldn't be surprised. Dark the Sun exploded in 2026, true. Kane doesn't know. Kane doesn't know. I think he's just studying. I don't know, he's studying hard stuff. He has names on papers, so he must be pretty firm. I would say he's in like at least master's level. If you have papers already, like on your name on publications as a scientist, you're at least master's level for sure. At least. I can't even finish. You can do it, Yuji. I believe. I knew about PhDs in high school when my home ec teacher had a PhD in food sciences. Ah, of course, Ido's Olympic level. They are dolphin after all. Damn it, Days. There's no way. I didn't go to college because I had to accept that HQ may simply dream does not exist, so I just binge read time to time. There's nothing wrong with that, Nucky. But, you know, the first step to making your dreams come true is you making an action and trying to do that, you know? I am a better science communicator than scientist. I feel like science communication is really important, though. It is really important. Honestly. Because a lot of scientists cannot communicate their ideas, let's be real. Me being one of them. Or like, they can't really talk in layman's terms. You'll find that out when I do my PhD stream. Cry. I've got slides to make. Hey, all of us here believe in you. Yeah, exactly. When you didn't even start a degree, I don't think there's anything wrong with not starting a degree. University is definitely not for everyone, I will say. University is absolutely not for everyone, and I feel like even if I went back in time, I would do a trade. I would definitely do a trade, I think. I would give doing a trade a go. That's okay. I can't only count to 4. You mean you can only count to 4, Kane? Also, we have ads in about a minute. I'm still working on my road to graduate as a bachelor. Let's go, Red! You got this. You absolutely got this. Oh. Kane, oh. I guess I can't spell either. It's okay. New year, new you, right, Kane? And the new year, you'll be able to spell and count more than 4 potentially. If you can simplify complex concepts into 10 words or less, you have mastered your understanding of the subject matter. Honestly, I've done uni, a trade, and blue-collar unis for book smart. The other two, if you learn better with your hands. They can't communicate. Do they know about peer-reviewed theses? I mean, most papers, publications have to be peer-reviewed, but to be like, you know, from a prominent journal. I don't know. They usually are. I've helped review a few papers before. I was lucky to be given the opportunity to, and good God. Now let's not get unrealistic, Aidu. What do you mean? What do you mean? Are you telling me that you're still not gonna be able to spell and count to 4 in 2026? Are you gonna be only able to count to 3 in 2026, Kane? If you didn't say anything, I would have thought that was part of the joke. I don't know, I don't know. I like to do things and make things and do things with my hands, which is why being in the lab is great. I love the lab work in science. I also don't mind the writing in science because I think it's really cool to see where the research you've done sits in the whole global scheme of things, you know? Irvin, he just needs a teacher, you know? Ayo, Ayo. I reviewed one paper and honestly it really did wonders for my self-esteem. Mine were better. Damn, Kaimon. Damn. Your what's it called? Your self-confidence is through the roof. I love that. I like to have a mix of doing uni and community and doing gaming online. I think it's a good mix and I meet many different people with different beliefs. Yeah, absolutely. I think you definitely, I don't know, scientists, science is a very, academia, let's put it this way. Academia is very toxic. It's a very toxic environment, but I feel like every job has that at some point. But academia is very much like that. It's so ego-based and it's very interesting. Interesting, yeah. I guess interesting is the right way to put it. Like I say, if you go into trades, don't go into a butchery trade. The others are way better. I mean, every industry is toxic. I think it just depends on the level of toxic, though, right? I guess it depends if you get lucky and find yourself in a position where it's not as bad. How nerds more toxic than jocks? You would be surprised. You would honestly be surprised. You would be surprised. But I've also learned that receiving criticism is hard, especially online. Most criticism is insults to people that are way too vague. Honestly, I think you have to take criticism in stride, and if it's reasonable or not, right? Because some people are just out there to, you know, they just have nothing better to do and they don't touch grass and stuff, and they're just out there just to ruin someone's day, you know? It's true. Unfortunately, that's just true. That's just how the internet is, right? Nerds are way more toxic than jocks. I would probably assume so too. Hello, Max! Happy New Year! I'm not around enough nerds to expect that. I've had people being like, speak clearer, and I understand what they mean and how to achieve that, and got mad at me trying to understand how I can improve. Yeah, well, I mean, at that point, then that's a them problem, real talk. You're doing your best to improve, and if they're gonna give criticism without any constructive feedback, well, see, it sounds like a them problem. Yellow nerds, Happy New Year from New Zealand. Here's a daily dad joke. What did Adam say to Eve on December 31st? It's New Year's Eve. You know what? I hate to break it to you, but it's the 1st of January right now, 2026 in New Zealand. Happy New Year. Hope it will be a wonderful year. You too, Max. Hell yeah. That's so funny. But yeah, criticism in stride and with a grain of salt. Yeah. How are nerds more toxic? Somebody hasn't seen the early 2000s anime community. It's not even just that though. How many tickles does it take to get an octopus to laugh? 10 tickles? Oh, god damn it. I was like, wait a second, huh? What does that mean? And then I realized. 2026 is the year we finish Sakuna. Extra doubt about that one. I feel like many people mix up being friendly and being constructive. I don't know. I feel like, you know, it do be what it be. Nerds know how to use their words, which can now cause way more damage. That is very true. That one's insanely true. I feel like there's a lot of people, like, I mean, I feel like every content creator gets this at some point. You will either get hate, people who don't like you, but at the end of the day, thank you for the follow, Leo. 3VT, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Happy New Year from New Zealand. But it's more like, it's kind of like it's a mental thing in terms of like, how you receive stuff. Like, if you care about it and you let it get to you, then they've already won, right? You kind of have to learn to look past that and just keep on moving. Don't let someone else get you down, right? Don't let someone steal your joy or something like that, if that makes sense. Happy New Year! Glow Day 0904, welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy New Year. And I actually went to speech therapy to learn that due to my underbite, it's physically impossible for me to talk like other people. I mean, well, that's the thing, right? But now you know, and you can still talk though, right? Real talk. That's the thing. Like, I know for me, I know some viewers that aren't necessarily fluent in English. And I do talk too fast, and I'm like, but that's just how I talk. I'm sorry. Are you calling me out? No, never, Kaimon. I would never. Maybe nerds just have their words on safety, like guns. I don't know. What have I dropped back into? We're just yapping. We're just yapping, cat. Happy New Year. We are just yapping. What I do just best, just yapping. Yapping. We did yap for like 7, almost 8 hours. Damn. Okay, to be fair, that's not super surprising, is it? Thanks, right? I almost failed English. I mean, now I'm fluent. Let's go! Yeah, I feel like the things like, don't ever let someone tell you that you can't do what you want to do. I think at the end of the day, you do what you want to do. You make things happen. Don't take someone's words like, you can't do this. Don't take that. You don't take that. You do you, man. You guys do what you want to do. Make your dreams come true. Chase after them, right? And I mean, there's always going to be ups and downs on these types of journeys. 9 chat, 9 Loseroo, gonna step away from the PC, so behave yourself, Loseroo. That's crazy. Good night, Bun. Thank you for hanging out and for causing chaos, as per usual, I suppose. But yeah, I'll see you when I see you. I don't think anything opens tomorrow anyway. But yeah, no, I'll see you when I see you. If you're streaming tomorrow, I guess I'll see you then, or later today. Good night, Bun. Have a good Eve, and actually make sure to get some Eve. I care more about being correct than nice. I don't know about that. I feel like I'm very blunt. You guys know this. I also don't really care what, like, if it's like just something that I know that it definitely needs to be worked on, or if it says something bad, I will absolutely take responsibility for what I've said and my words and everything, and actions, sure. But like, if it's something that's like very like, I don't know, shallow type stuff, or like some random comes in and is like, well, you need to be, do you remember that random last year chat that came and was like, oh, you speak really loud, and I was like, well, you know, there's a door, you can leave. You don't have to be here. You don't have to tune in. You don't have to be here. Or my chat was like, yeah, but there's a volume. You can just turn the volume down. And it's like, well, I just don't care about that sort of stuff. Like, because if you can let every single comment like that get to you, you're gonna be pretty miserable, right? But yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like one of my greatest flaws, and you guys know this, is like that I don't care enough. I simply do not. I simply do not. I do through and through. If you're gonna try to backseat me, I'm gonna do me anyway. I don't care what you think. I will continue to bang my head against the brick wall. You guys get more frustrated with me than I am at you, you know? Sadly, my Spanish motivation just fell off a cliff after a teacher change. I feel bad for especially my last Spanish teacher. She really tried, but at that point I was so demotivated that I couldn't even tell her what my problem was. I mean, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that, right? If you know what you want, then some things have to... you have to give some things, you know? Shima, you should be quieter just for me. I know, right, Timber? Wild. Absolutely wild. Maybe I should add loud to the tags. Oh my god. Seminole Fluid Druid, welcome in. What's up? How you doing? Thank you for the follow. What a name. That's crazy. That's so funny. Oh, man. But yeah, no, that's wild. Lord, I was very inconsistent. I don't think there's any... I think at the end of the day, school, like high school... primary school, intermediate, high school, that sort of stuff, it really doesn't count for much, right? At the end of the day. I mean, high school, I guess, if you want to get into uni, I would say it's the only thing where it really matters, but uni is nothing like high school or college, whatever you guys call it in your country, because I know there's some discrepancy between countries. Glad to be here! I appreciate that. How you doing? Happy New Year from New Zealand! But yeah, I would say, like, it really doesn't matter at the end of the day. Like, grades are grades. It's just a number. It's just a mark, right? At least I got into... Exactly, real talk, you know? Exactly. If you know what you need to get to places, you'll do what you need to get to that place, if that makes sense. I am very much a... This is why Mama Idol also gets mad at me quite often. Or used to get mad at me at school and stuff like that. Because I wouldn't, like, give it my all for, like, stuff that I just didn't care about. But that's just... It's really hard to be motivated for stuff I don't care about. If I need the bare minimum, why would I do way more to, like, get the highest grade? Why? I don't need to do that. Why would I put more effort in when I don't need to if it's something that is, like, mediocre, it doesn't count for anything? You know what I'm saying? If it matters, oh, absolutely. Obviously with, like, my PhD, I went all in. It's go hard, go home for stuff I care about. But stuff that I don't is, like, doesn't mean much. I'm like, at the end of the day, I'm still gonna get where I need to be. Why would I put more effort and spend more time doing something that I don't enjoy, if that makes sense? Like, obviously, you have to do things in life that you don't enjoy. That is just life, okay? That is just life. But, like, putting more effort into something you don't enjoy, it just makes no logical sense, right? It makes no logical sense. Remember when high school teachers were like, you won't be allowed to do this in uni? Really? Honestly, I don't know how much attention I paid. I used to draw every single class. From, like, year 10 onwards, I would draw something every single class. I don't know how much attention I actually played. I have learned that the most important thing is the professor and if you agree with their teaching style and outlook on learning. I don't know. I think that's more important for, like, post-grad stuff, to be honest. In terms of finding, like, a supervisor that is good rather than liking the project, like I said. Sure, there was always a lot of obvious busy work in school that I just couldn't be bothered with. Yeah, like, I'd only do homework if it counted for something. Okay, to be fair, I will say not everyone can do that and get away with it. I will say that. But I feel like if what I worked out, I don't think you guys should listen to this advice at all. Or give this advice to anyone. But what I would do, I'd work out very early on that if you were good for the first 2 weeks of school, the teachers would not care what you did in class. As long as you showed up, they weren't disruptive or anything, they didn't care. So that's kind of like what I do. I'd be like pretty good, and then I just kind of do my thing. And then they wouldn't really care. And if they knew you were, like, busy with, like, extracurricular stuff, they wouldn't really mind if you didn't do homework or anything like that. And some teachers are very, like, perceptive as well. So, like, when I did group work, especially this English class, it was a hoot. I sat at a table with all my guy friends, and they are hoot. Like, we literally spent one summer they were hitting flies and killing flies. I literally wrote, like, a creative writing piece on this, and it was actually probably my best piece of writing in high school anyway. Super funny. And the teacher knew that I always did all the group work, so the teacher would always make the boys go up and present what I had done so that they had contributed. It was so funny because I'd always get called out for it. There was always something, because you're not meant to eat in class. And there would always be one of them eating something in class and getting called out. And then once, like, took my, like, art books one time, and they showed it to the teacher, like, look what I drew. Did you know, miss, that I drew this? And then she confiscated them full well knowing that they were mine. It was so funny, man. It's just so funny. The antics from high school, so funny. German class especially. Ooh, I will always remember one thing. So I could read comment on text and homework I never read. I mean, I don't know. Homework, if it was worth something, absolutely. If it was worth mark, absolutely do it. If not, then what was the point, I guess? I don't know. I did put extra effort into like stuff that was like presenting stuff, like if I had to make something and things like that, because I love doing like making like I don't know, like we had to make, I think, book reviews, and I fully made like this was an intermediate thing. I made out like I think I read, I don't remember what the book was called. It was about a robot, and I actually made the robot out and then stuck my report on the back. I went like kind of crazy with that sort of stuff because I love doing that sort of stuff because it's super fun, right? If it's something I care about, all in. If it's something I meh. Hi Lillian, hi Just Wander here, still alone. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's nice to meet you, and thank you for stopping by. Happy New Year from New Zealand. Silence can really make a big difference in motivation. Oh, absolutely, it absolutely can. Confused the teacher so hard that she had to laugh because I came late and immediately told the class I didn't read what we were supposed to, and then I constantly put my hand up with great contributions. I feel like often, depending what it is, you know it already, or like you know kind of the stuff, you know? It is what it is. You do you. Lol, girl who loves to give presentation with 100 slides. No. I mean, I don't mind giving presentations if I had to. So in science, for conferences, you either get to sign up for a talk or posters. I'd rather do poster presentations because it's like 5 minutes of presenting whatever's on a poster. Because you get to design the poster. I mean, you can design slides, right? Thank you for the follow, Master Fire. Welcome in. How are you doing today? But you know, Anata mo akemashite omedetou gozaimasu. Akemashite omedetou, Lillian. Let's go. Yeah, I can read that. It's all in hiragana. Soran-kun would be proud, chat. I have no idea what type of intelligence that is, but I think my rating in that thing would be very high. Probably. I would say so. It's like also, I feel like it kind of reminds me of like being, I guess, musically talented. Some people just have it and just can pick up things straight away. I would say I can't do that, but like usually with like tunes and stuff, or like if you don't know a song but you can just like pick it up very quickly, yeah, it kind of reminds me of that, real talk. It gives me those kind of vibes. I don't know why I still have this timer on, by the way, chat. It's just there. It's just staying there now. Hi, how are you, Aedu? Hello, Master Fire. Happy New Year from New Zealand. I'm doing good. How are you? How are you? Thank you for your first time chat. I appreciate it. We're just yapping. I'm wide awake. I really wish I wasn't wide awake. We need to be productive tomorrow. I really was not productive today. それは知ってるだろ? Is that 知ってる? I can't read kanji super well, Lillian. Yeah. 私は少し日本語を喋ります。だけど日本語読める下手そう。少し漢字は難しい本当に。So that's apparently exactly 100. How many national anthems I can fully or partially sing? God damn, real talk. Implicit cognitive profiles versus explicit. Oh, I'm doing good. Thank you for the compliment, Master Fire. I appreciate it. Yeah, you like the silly little moat on my head. Hi, Milos. Welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. What's up? How you doing? How you doing? Happy New Year from New Zealand. Happy New Year from New Zealand. 日本語はKobe? Is that Kobe? I can't read that. The kanji got hard. Thank you for the follow, Milos. Welcome in. Not much. Today's my birthday. Happy birthday, Milos. Let's go. Hell yeah. I hope you have a good one. Yeah, so it's your... Wait, are you already in the new year as well? Or are you New Year's Eve, baby? I have to say, I count each variant of God Save the Queen as a goddamn real talk. Visual tunes is probably closer to 75. Wow. But yeah, happy birthday, Milos. I hope you have a good one and get spoiled absolutely rotten. Feels better. Happy birthday, yeah. Let's go. Man, we're in January already. So many January babies, though. So many January babies. Insane. Insane. Yeah, I need to start being productive. I need to do some more art this year. This year? Yeah, today. Yeah, I gotta practice that violin today, too. New year. And we're gonna get that violin stream, chat. Wild. Absolutely wild. We gotta start chugging down on that bingo. That bingo sheet that we made. Oh my goodness, crazy. Absolutely wild, I tell you. Absolutely wild. Oh, man. But yeah, no. Hello, thank you for that. Hello, Redeem. Hello. Hello. But yeah, I guess... Wait, hold on. Let me check my schedule. I doesn't remember. It was Hades 2 today, right? PhD stream. That will happen this year. Why are you giving me that emote, Oats? Cute admittance when? Never. That's the wrong slide, Airu. Come on, you need your schedule. Where's the schedule? I should honestly just make a new file instead of using... So, I make my slides on PowerPoint, don't judge me. I do love me some PowerPoint. Anyway, but I just have one document called schedule. Just bracing myself for the slide count. I'm gonna not... It's not gonna be that long, I feel like. I feel like we can do it good. We can make it not that long. And if you have questions, you can ask about them, you know? Yeah, first stream of the year is gonna be Hades 2. That's crazy. Hades 2 later today. I'm so excited. I'm so excited, and then I'm offline tomorrow. And then... Oh, I put R redeems? Oh, shit. I put R redeems on here, chat, and I forgot about it. Whoopsie. I also need to do the Greek, Greek PNG. I looked at Greek, and I was like... I saw a post on Greek on, like, a video on Twitter, and I was like, yo, I want to play this game. So, I guess that's the first Metroidvania of the year. It is older, though. It is an older Metroidvania, I believe. But yeah, I saw a picture of the character swimming, and I was like, this is pretty. Let's play this game. And that's why that's on the schedule. That's so funny. I was like, I don't remember what I put in my schedule. Makes her own schedule, but doesn't remember. That sounds pretty accurate. Bracing myself for the slide count? No, I don't think... I mean, I think it'll be buffed out because I'll add lots of pictures if I can. I saw someone boot it up earlier. Who, me? I didn't boot up Hades 2 today. Did the bun? Has bun started? Chibi, Aidu, and Kimono with fireworks. Hello, Crystal. Thank you for the redeem. Happy New Year from New Zealand. Thank you for the redeem. Damn, crazy. Crazy. Crazy business, I tell you. Crazy business. Wait, did she actually boot it up? Did she actually boot it up? I can check. It's a secret. Why is it a secret? It's not a secret. It's not a secret. Oh, you know what? I think she's gonna play it tomorrow then, maybe. Yeah, because she doesn't have any hours, so I don't think she actually played the game. I think she's opening and setting it up for tomorrow, potentially, or later today's stream. I think so. I think that's what she's gonna do, chat. It's not really a secret. I'm friends with her on Steam. Imagine. 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 Crazy. Absolutely insane. But yeah, I don't know. I was gonna add Airuta to this week, but I forgot. I was gonna put it on second, but we're traveling. We're dropping Grandma Airu back off. So I just didn't want to make Mama Airu have to rush back home if I was to stream, so that's why I took it off. But usually 1 to 2 streams off a week is pretty good, so I would say it's pretty good. But yeah, good timing with the I redeem though, Crystal. Oh my goodness. But why isn't it Chibi Crystal Lee? Why is it not a Chibi Crystal? Why is it me? Why is it out of me, Crystal? Why is it not out of you, huh? Huh? The Chaos emote! You know, I was saying before that your Chaos emote is probably one of the favorites I've done. Yeah. Because I want to see it rare! No! God damn it. I will... I gotta finish so many... I got so much art to finish, chat. I should have actually... You know what I should have put on the bingo sheet? We should have put finish whips. We should have put like finish X amount of whips. Whips, work in progress. Because I have not finished that many, lol. But I appreciate Crystal. Here's to many more years, Crystal. Here's to many more years. Absolutely. I see you. I see you. I'll tell Turo whips are being scheduled. No! Play even. Wait, what is on your list to play, Oats? What is on your list to play? Oh my goodness. That's so funny. That's so funny. But yeah, what's on your list to play? Mastonia, Even of Tempest, what else was there? I will not stand for Ascot slander, by the way, Oats. What happens? I will laugh so hard if you end up liking Ascot. If you like John after that, well, I guess you're unsavable, I guess. I mean, John's not bad, he's just boring. I was just like, yeah, John's not bad, he's just boring. Blue Hoopers, thank you for your first time chat! I love that emote, it's very cool. Happy New Year from New Zealand. Happy New Year from New Zealand. That's such a good emote. That's such a mood. If I could animate like that, chat. Kaz, work in the morning. Oh man, that sucks. That's rough. But good luck, Kat. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good eve and enjoy. Well, good luck at work tomorrow. Hang in there. Pure Fjord, even if Mastonia and the one you plan to send. Oh, Bershana. Yes, because I'm gonna have double. That's right. TY, it's mine. Yo, let's go. Wait, I've seen the clean. Oh my goodness, I think I've seen the thing that is. I've seen an emote like that. That's great. That's actually great, Blue Hoopers. That is great. Oates uses it too much. Okay, he hasn't used it that much. I think it's a sticker, but it's funny. So you beat a catnap? That sounds great. That sounds like a good idea. That does sound like a good idea. But yeah, it is 1 AM. Crazy. 2 late night streams in a row. God damn, chat. God damn. But yeah, have a good eve. I'm like, we're looking. Are you looking? Hello and Happy New Year! Happy New Year from New Zealand, died but alive. Hello, welcome back. We're just yapping. I was just yapping, as we do. We yap and yap. At least this one's a lot more pleasant than last night's. Oh my goodness. The crash out last night. Whew. I was very dead though. I was very tired. I was very tired. Wouldn't have it any other way though. Bun is the best person to play those games with, I would say, usually. Bun is definitely the best person to play those games with. 100%. 100%. Absolutely insanity. Insane, chat. I tell you, insane. The whole last 2 hours, you guys were so done with the game. Honestly, that bug just sucked. That bug just really sucked. The bug honestly sucked so hard, man. Like, but why? Like, was that really necessary? You know what I'm saying? Was it really necessary for it to suck that much? You know what I'm saying? Like, was it really necessary? It really wasn't, you know? It really was not necessary for it to suck that much. I feel like if that bug wasn't there, I think it would have been a bit smoother. Because, like, the game itself is really pretty. Honestly, Biped 2 is such a fun game, you know? It's a great game, but good God. I don't wish that pain upon anyone. I do not wish that pain upon anyone. If you're gonna play Biped 2, I don't wish that. I don't wish that pain upon anyone, because that, good God, it is wild. But yeah. Good God, it is wild. Good God, is it wild. Crazy. I tell you, crazy. Absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. But yeah, anyway, it is Biped 2. I think I don't know how hard Unravel 2 is. Actually, maybe we should check that. We should check that. Unravel 2 playtime. Unravel 2 playtime, because that is another one that the Bun and I bought a while ago and planned to play, but we never got around to playing. And this was one we planned before Bun even started streaming. Ranges from 5 to 8 hours from my main story, but can extend to 13-15. Oh, okay. All right, so that's like perfect for a stream. Okay, that's actually not bad. Yeah, that's not bad then. Yeah. Okay, that's not too bad then. Let's go. Hell yeah, that's not bad, chat. Hell yeah. That's not bad. So I guess we can plan that one. I don't know what the co-op games that I have that are like 2-player usually. That I play with Bun. I don't fancy getting my ass whooped on Pokken 2. Pokken again, to be honest, I'll be real. Pokken is fun though. Playing Pokken is super fun, but goddamn. Goddamn, man. Goddamn. Crazy. Wild. Absolutely wild. But man, I can't believe it's 2026 already. Like, I feel like this year is gonna fly on by as well. And before you know it, we'll be doing this thing at the same time next year, 2027. Cuphead with Bun? No, I think, if I'm not mistaken, Big Man wanted Cuphead with Birdie. So I do need to reach out and see and organize a collab, because I would love to collab with Birdie. Birdie is super fun, and we have very similar vibes and energy. Very chaotic. It would be a very chaotic stream. So I think it was a Cuphead stream with Birdie. It was either Cuphead or another game. I can't remember which one. I remember 2025 like it was yesterday. Damn, it's like it was yesterday, Kane. Damn, Damn, wild. Look at the reviews. People were complaining about bugs. They were straight up just floating away on some stages. Wait, in Unravel 2 or in Biped, Timber? Are you gonna tell me we're gonna have to deal with the bugs on Unravel 2? Unravel 2 is a bit older too. Okay, Biped. Okay, so at least we weren't floating away, chat. We weren't floating away on Biped 2. So you know what? I guess we can count the lucky stars. Hee hee ha ha. Man. Oh man. Oh man. Thank you for the 20 stream streak Coke. Happy New Year from New Zealand. I hope you're doing well. Do you have plans? Do you have plans? Man, 2025 was 50 years ago. Good God. 50 years ago when 2075? When did that happen? When did that happen? Oh man, now I'm gonna have to... How many times I'm gonna be like, yeah, you know, this year, and it's like me thinking it's 2025, but it was actually not. You know, it was last year. It's absolutely gonna be me. Absolutely gonna happen. Crazy. How many times do you reckon? Nah, surely won't get caught. 2075, let me get my cane. 2075, whew. Whew. You know it's bad when the estimated level completion time is 10 minutes and the bugs bring up to an hour and a half. Oh yeah, that was the only level that we took. Oh, that hurts my soul. And we had 400 and something deaths. Oh my goodness. I mean, I do think that they should allow you to swap so that you can do the teamwork thing with what you are best with. Because I do think if I was doing the other thing, it would be Bun would have had an easier time as well. Poor Bun. Poor Bun pulling the hard yards for real. For real. But yeah, am I hanging out with Bun this Sunday? We didn't. Saturday. I don't know if we organized that. Are we? Wait, what day is it on Saturday, chat? Wait, what's the day today? Thursday, right? Thursday. Thank you for the hydrate, Oats. It is Thursday today, so Friday is... Oh, wait, what? Yeah, a lot of small coal things that would have helped the game so much. Body of life. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I do want to know what they ended up patching in their Christmas patch, though. Thursday 1st, Friday 2nd, so 3rd. I mean, maybe. Probably will hang out with Bun. It's not a public holiday, right? No. It's not a public holiday, I guess, on Saturday, so might hang out with Bun. If Bun has no plans, though, it depends. It depends! I don't know. I didn't organize. We usually, like, last minute organize stuff, to be honest. Oh, man. And then first week of January? But yeah. Do I have plans for the first week of January? Well, I'm still off work, so that's nice. I'm looking forward to being off work. That's nice, I guess. Damn, it's coming, like... Before you know it, I'll be back at work, and I don't like that. I don't like that fact, actually. I don't like that at all. But then I do have to take leave. I get to go to aquarium, chat. I get to go to the aquarium in New Zealand for the first time ever. I gotta take leave for a day to go to aquarium because they're doing a collab with Animal Crossing, and one of my really close friends is really into Animal Crossing, and I've never been to this aquarium because Kelly Tarleton's is very small. And if you've been to multiple aquariums around the world, yeah, that's why we were never taken to the aquarium in New Zealand. So I'm really excited. I feel like the aquarium is like one of my favorite places ever. Wow, would you guess it? Damn, I really like aquariums. Damn, who would have known? Yeah, no, I love aquariums to pieces. I think one day I'd like to visit as many as I can in the world. I've been to a few, but the last time we were in, I think we were in the Gold Coast, and they have like an aquarium there. I wanted to go on the off day when we were like playing hockey, but Mama Ida was like, no, all fish are the same. All aquariums are the same, so she refused. And I was like, what do you mean? That's not true! Cry. It's fine. It's fine. I'll be able to go to the one in Sydney again next year anyway, because I know my friends have never been, so they want to go, and I'm like, yo, I'm down. Aquarium trip, hell yeah. I think it's called, is it called Sea Life or something? I don't remember. Something like that. Don't remember. I've been before. Like my very first time I went to Australia, I did go, but it's been a while. But aquariums are great, and I think they have a lot of activities with the Animal Crossing stuff as well. I don't play SeaWorld, maybe. It's the one in Darling Harbour, I think. Yeah. And I think they want to go to Taronga Zoo, which is the one across with the ferry as well. And and I've been once before, and I took a picture with a snake. Because if you guys didn't know, I love the dolphins, but I do like snakes as well. Thank you for the hello, Shiozumi. Happy New Year from New Zealand. But yeah, so that'll be cool. What else, chat? What else? Happy advanced New Year! Well, it's Happy New Year in New Zealand. Oh my goodness, what a combination of emotes. That's crazy. That is insane. Wild. But yeah, no, that'll be fun. But yeah, no, I don't actually play Animal Crossing, but I know a lot of my friends do, and it's really cute. But yeah, I think they have like little activities as well for the Animal Crossing collab. I think an aquarium in Australia also did it. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure because we found out about it last year. So, yeah, my friends knew about it last year. And they asked me, they're like, Airu, are you like free? When are you free? When you go back to work? And I told them, and they're like, oh. And I was like, oh. They're like, oh, never mind. I was like, no. What? They're like, we're planning to go to like the aquarium. And I was like, no. Tell me so I can take leave. Because I still have some days leave that I can take. So I'm like, tell me, I need to go. I want to go. I've never been to this aquarium. And what better way to go with like my friends, I guess, as well, right? It's really, it's kind of unfortunate a little bit, like, hee-hee-ha, but like, I think Bun also wanted to go, but Bun, I don't know if Bun will end up going with her partner or not, because Bun was like, she didn't know if I wanted to go or not, but yeah, it's not super cheap to go, but also, I've never been, so worth it. I'm really excited to go do like little, like, what are they called, like scavenger hunts and stuff, because I think that's what it looks like they have going, and like getting all the stamps and stuff. I'm very excited to do that. It might seem childish, but I think it'll be really fun. I remember doing one, I think it must have been an aquarium in the UK. I don't remember which one, but they had like scavenger hunts and stuff. Happy New Year, you! Happy New Year! But yeah, so I remember doing one in the UK, and they were always super fun. As a kid, of course, but you know. Airu will always be young at heart, you know? Airu will always be young at heart. Oh man. It just closer to 30, good god. God damn it. Wild. It's okay. Airu still will have a couple of years, chat. We'll still have a couple of years, chat. It'll be fine. That's right. Hag years, not yet. Airu's not a hag just yet. King might say I am, but I'm not. Not yet. Not that dinosaur just yet, chat. Oh, man. But yeah, I'm kind of curious to see how many Metroidvanias we'll get through this year, because I feel like we'll get through more than we did last year. So I'm really excited. Excited to play some of the old ones, excited for some of the new ones, excited to play some more visual novels this year as well. Not a huge amount of them, I would say, but I'm excited to see what they're cooking up with some of the ones that are upcoming, because they look very good. So I'm very, very curious to see. But yeah, I'm curious to see what other big games are going to release as well. Many more streams, many more games. Yeah, well, I do have to start Sekiro, don't I? Oh boy. Huxley used to say that genius is never losing the spirit of youth and old age. Ooh, I see. Well, you know, you still gotta enjoy things in life, you know. We'll see how many animes I can keep up with this year as well. Probably not many. I don't know, I just haven't been in like the mood to watch anything recently, to be honest with you. Obviously, like my friends' streams and stuff I will watch, but like other things like anime and like movies and stuff, absolutely not. I'm just lazy. I still haven't seen that Demon Slayer movie, by the way. Yeah, I still haven't seen it. I will watch a movie this year, confirmed. I will be buying Taboo Night, which is a concert DVD movie from Quartet Night from Uta no Prince-sama, though. We will be buying that at some point to watch with the bun. But then I realized, chat, Mama Airu got rid of the freaking TV in our rumpus. That's hooked up to the DVD player. So, yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna watch that, but yeah, we'll make it happen. Yeah, I forgot Mama Airu got rid of that. I guess I might have to go over to the bun's place to watch it, because they can just put it in the Xbox or PlayStation, whatever, right? I think so. PlayStations can play DVDs, right, chat? Or am I wrong? I don't know. Is that right? Is that correct? Can they do that? Or can they not do that? I don't know. Airu doesn't know. I don't own one. Yes? Okay, perfect. Yeah, I think so. Okay, perfect. Then I'll have to go over to Bun's place to watch the movie. Okay, perfect. I know Xboxes can, but I didn't know the PlayStation could too. PS2 and on should be good. We just don't have the TV here though. The TV got removed. Mama Airu, one of our family has like the new TV and at their place, and so we'll get that when they're done with it. But so we no longer have a TV on the wall. But thank you, DK. I appreciate that. Because I do have a PS2, chat. We do have one. It's never been plugged in because I got it earlier this year for free from my cousins and with all the SingStars because we were gonna play that at some point. PS2 regular DVD, PS3 on Blu-ray. Ooh. Hello, SCG. What's up? Happy New Year from New Zealand. What's up? I see. I usually just buy regular DVDs. But I might have to buy Blu-ray then, maybe. I don't know. I'll check. I will double check before I buy it. I'll probably buy a secondhand version anyway because it's cheaper. Japanese DVDs are really expensive to buy. I'm sure you guys already knew that though. But yeah, they're super expensive to buy. So that will be really interesting. I'm very curious to see what they're going to drop. I didn't do any of these lists of Airu's most anticipated figures for this year or anything. We could save that maybe for another stream. I don't know. Or like Airu's most wanted figures or things to be made into figures. Honestly, I really shouldn't make these lists because sometimes they do actually happen. I'm just sitting here like, bruh. The Uta Free boys are gonna make me poor, chat. They're actually gonna make me so poor. There's 7 of them, and if they make the rest of them, there's more. There's like 4 plus 7, that's another 11. So that's like 8. Wait, 7 plus 4 is... 7 plus 4 is 11, plus 7 is 18, right? Yeah, so there's 18 total. And they haven't announced the other boys, but I feel like it's inevitable. I think it's inevitable. And I'll be kind of sad if they don't make the other boys. At least they gotta make Quartet Night. You know, my boss lady feels generous. SD early home yesterday, today, and tomorrow. Oh, let's go, SDG. I hope you enjoy your time off. My wallet looking at my figure orders. Wait, what have you ordered, Timber? Yeah, what have you ordered? Hold on. Let me bring up mine. We can do that. We can talk about it briefly because I do have, you know, figure pre-orders are always a thing. And I think like sometimes my the post office postman are like, what the fuck? What does she do to be able to like buy all these? And the thing is, I buy all of mine and like pre-order and pay for them on the pre-order. Also, hold on, let me just update this really quickly before I forget to. Wished, owned. Let me change that really quickly. Let me open a new tab. But yeah, most of my pre-orders, minus a few, I think I already paid for. The ones from Ami I'm paid for, but everything else is paid for. Let me switch over. Okay, let me get rid of the countdown now. I don't want that on here. Where is a display cap? No, window capture. What is this? Oh, yeah, hold on. Let me make this a bit better. Why is it so big? Why is it so small? Hold on. What have I done with this? Wait, maybe it's better on the other window capture. Let me see. I feel like I've like adjusted them to like a specific size. Okay, that's a bit better. That is a little bit better. You know what? We can just make this a little bit bigger. Whatever. It's fine. So, ordered. Only 12, chat. Only 12. Okay. So these are the figures I have pre-ordered. Akaza comes out in January. I think Saya is February. Lily is later in the year. Hozuki, I believe, is also January, chat. What's his name? Shiki is also later in the year. My scale figure of... oh my goodness. My brain gone. Oh my god, what's her name? Oh my goodness. Damn, I just forgot her name already. Say Shonagon is March. Oh no, it's April. I feel like this might get delayed. It's Alter, but maybe it won't. I don't know. This is the only scale figure, and I guess this one got delayed till February. Which is a collaboration with the Tea Time Cats and Azuki-san. Azuki-san is like Siamese cat, which is super cute. Thank you for stopping by, New. Good night. I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. And then these two, when are these two? These are both March. I wasn't gonna buy Chuya, chat. I wasn't gonna pre-order Chuya, but I kind of had to, so I did. I didn't have to, but I wanted to. And these are the Miku desktop figures. Red Riding Hood, Little Mermaid, which is the one I wanted. And these are later. April and May. Yeah, I think this is February, right? So there's not too many, chat. Look at that. See? You guys should be proud. It's not super bad. Not super bad, okay? Damn, wild. This was more full. And these are, this is just like wished. See, look at this. This is gonna kill me. These are gonna kill my wallet. These seven Nendroids here are gonna kill my wallet. I will be buying all of them. There's no exception. I do not want to regret not buying all of them and have them skyrocket in price because usually Idol Boys happen to do that. And obviously this is Bay. I don't think, yeah, there's no color version of that yet. Some of these are scales that are coming out this year that I didn't pre-order. I thought about pre-ordering my big ones right now. The Ryuko and Scarlet Black Shadow. Ooh, that's so cool. Happy New Year, Lazarus. Are these unpainted? Yeah, they're just unpainted prototypes. I'm not painting them. They will eventually be painted, but they're just drafts. So they're just unpainted prototypes at the moment. They will eventually be painted. Not by me, by other people. So yeah, I don't paint. Are you gonna do the countdown? I already did it, Lazarus. We're already in the Happy New Year, Lazarus. We are like 10 past 1 a.m. We're an hour and 10 minutes past already. I already did the countdown. Oh. Yeah, New Zealand already hit 2026. Yeah. Turn them into Warhammer pieces and play Warhammer. No, no more Warhammer. No more Warhammer. Airu doesn't play Warhammer. I did my mini painting stream already. I did my countdown. Man, remember 2025? Yeah, 2025 when Airu did a Warhammer mini painting stream. Crazy. Absolutely wild. But yeah, we've already watched the count back up an hour. True. Already New Year's over there in New Zealand. Yeah. So these came out this year. I don't know if I'll get them. These are like prize figures. I just don't have room for more Mau Mau stuff at the moment. I have like, okay, chat, hold on. I'll show you what arrived yesterday. Where are they? Hold on. And they're a lot bigger than I thought they would be. So I have one of these. They're a lot bigger. So they're a lot bigger than Nendroids. And I think they are bigger than Lookup figures as well. So they're a lot bigger than I thought they would be. And I obviously bought the Jinchi version as well. Yeah, I don't know where they're going. I haven't unboxed them. I could unbox them on stream. I could. I do have four figures. I could, but do I want to? I could also put together these little Stitch blind boxes on stream too. I took them all out of the boxes, but I'm lazy to put them together because it's effort and I don't know where they're gonna go. And we don't talk about it, chat. We don't talk about it. But yeah, so I don't know where they're gonna go. They're just really big. And then also, where is it? Where is it? Oh my goodness, where is it? She has like a mood light. Hold on, let me find it. I got a mood light. It's huge too. That one I will probably leave in here, maybe. Where is it? Yeah. I got this too, chat. It's really cute. It's super cute. I haven't put batteries in it. I haven't even opened it. 6 a.m. here in New Zealand must be fake news. The world isn't that big. Damn, talented sleeper. Hello, how are you though? Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year from New Zealand. But yeah, I have this moonlight. It looks really cute. I'm so excited to unbox it. It's also really big. yeah, and then yeah, this is the plushie that I got as well. But yeah. Yeah, I need to not buy any more figures, chat. I have 2. Is it 2? I think I technically have 2 shelves in my D12 left, technically, that are completely free, but they're bottom shelves. And I don't know what I want to relegate to the bottom shelf, you know? That's my issue. I'm like, what do I relegate to the bottom shelf, you know? You just need more shelves. I actually am thinking of putting one in this room where my streaming setup is. I don't know if Mama Airu will approve, but we'll see. I might talk her into it. So I can have like my, let's say it like my game related figures. So like the Hades figures, I have the Hollow Knight little mini figures as well. But they're on a shelf. They're just on the floor. When I do hand cams, I move that shelf to the floor. I keep forgetting that I moved that shelf to the floor, to be honest. But no, we'll see. Because I feel like with the new season of Kusuria no Hitori Goto, we're probably going to get some more Mau Mau figures this year, chat. I have a feeling we're going to get some more Mau Mau figures. And yeah, you're right. I'm alright, thank you. We'll be 6 p.m. for you when it's New Year's here. Damn, that's actually wild. But yeah, are you doing anything on New Year's? A talented sleeper. Yeah, so we'll see. We shall see. I'm kind of curious to see if we can knock any of these out. Because like... I guess like these are wish, but I don't need them, you know? I'm like, I don't need them. Possibly, let's go. But yeah, some of them are harder to find than others, I would say, absolutely. But yeah, I don't know. There's not super many, like, I wouldn't say I have a Grail figure. I guess the Ren from Dramatical Murder could be considered a Grail figure. I can get this figure now if I want it. I just don't really want to have another big ass figure at the moment. Especially for Bleach, because I don't watch Bleach. I just really like Toshiro Hitsugaya. I love his design. It's great. He's also another Ice Boy, which is great. And I'm just like, yeah, I don't need it. I don't need it. And it's still like, it's a lot of money. Figure collecting has gotten so much more expensive. Real? You like Toshiro as well, Kane? Oh man, yeah. There was a 1000-piece Bleach, 1000-year war puzzle that I almost picked up this year, but I didn't, and I kind of regret because it was a very cool looking puzzle. But like I said, I've been pretty good with like only buying figures from special like favorite series and favorite characters. I say that, but then you look at my collection and you go, He's also an asshole on the show, but he's the youngest captain. Yeah, but like, you know, he's a cool character. Literally, and you know. Oh man, yeah, no, that figure is actually insane though. This figure is insane. It looks really good, and I think the thing is, he doesn't normally get, like, there's not very many good looking Bleach figures out there. Except for these ones, you know? There's not very many good figures. Like, when he came out, I was so tempted, but it was so expensive. And I was like, for the meme and for the bit, because I actually do own, I own volume 16 of Bleach, specifically because his face is on it. To be fair, it was $5 New Zealand dollars, which is like literally nothing. So that's really like, it's dirt cheap. So of course I bought it because his face was on it. And I have his Nendroid as well, because someone in New Zealand was selling it really dirt cheap too, and I was like, you know what, I guess I'll pick this up because it's really cheap and it was brand new in box. I can't pass up the opportunity. That's just something that I cannot do. I can't pass up good deals. Popular Bleach are the least unique design wise, I feel. Maybe. I don't know. Bleach characters. Who are the popular characters though? I don't even know. I mean, don't people like the cat lady? Is it Yori something? Yori Tsune? No, that's not Yori Tsune. It's Yori Tsugu? No, maybe? I don't know. Yori something, right? The cat girl. She's cool. But I don't know. I mean, I feel like the thing with shonen shows, most of the character designs are usually quite simplistic, right? That's just the style. Yoriichi, well, see, I wasn't even close. Thank you, Dwerg. I wasn't even close. I wasn't even close. I am very curious to see what my favorite figure for next year is going to be, though. I'm very excited to see if I will have probably the Sei figure. I'm so excited for the Sei figure. I really hope. Wait, did it? Hold on. Is it still on here? Or doesn't it exist? Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna make this a thing. QSQ has not released anything for this one, so I'm very curious. I do really like Sei. I don't play FGO. I did watch the Stay Night series, but, you know, I'm very curious because I like QSQ and the quality of their figures. Really, yeah. Fencast always has different. QSQ takes forever. They do. They absolutely do, but it's usually worthwhile. But yeah, I'm very excited for this one. This is, Sei Shonagon from FGO. This is her summer skin, I believe it was. And obviously the artist for Sei Shonagon is Mika Pikazu, which is insane. Like, it looks so good. And it's Alter, chat. It is Alter. It's an Alter figure. If you don't know, Alter is one of my favorite, companies and like production of figures. They just good quality, super nice figures. And yeah. So that's like basically the only scale. I don't specifically collect scale figures. I try not to because they take up a lot of room. The boxes are massive and I don't have box space. You're an Alter figure. God damn it. No, Kane. No, you could make into like the Altair line, which is the Alter male line. You tell that base artist from a mile away. Oh, absolutely. But yeah, this is absolutely like my favorite figure from this year. Sorry, I don't know where that came from. Kane, what time is it for you right now? What website? This is my figure collection. It's like just a good database to find figures and what's coming out, and also to keep track of your own figures. Happy New Year, Mr. Blanket! I see you say, yeah, I love this figure. Was very expensive, goddamn, but worth it. Early o'clock, too early. Was this? No, this was Fat Company. Also very expensive, but worth it. Very cool figure. This is a QSQ figure, and I adore this figure. So this is really cool. This is such a cool figure. I didn't get it full price either. I think it was on sale, but yeah, this is a really cool figure. Would recommend. I don't collect anything at all, but it's cool. People have hobbies. You know what? Honestly, Died, it might be better not to collect stuff because it means it's not expensive. Yeah. It's a very expensive hobby. I used to only collect Nendroids when they were a lot cheaper, but now Nendroid prices are so expensive, chat. It's pain and suffering. Yo, Aria! Welcome in! Oh my god, it's Yuki Aoi's figure. true. Traveling by to say hi. Welcome in, Raiders. It's your resident Maui Dolphin. Iris here from New Zealand, variety game streamer, artist, and named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was Resident Evil 2? I know you had a collab. Hello, hello. Welcome in to Mr. T's, Aria, Arch Imperatrix. Hello, Zach. Hello, the Seventh God. What is up? How was your stream? Thank you for sharing your lovely community with me, Aria. But chat, if you have not checked out Aria, Aria is another variety game streamer. Super, super fun. I absolutely adore Aria. I'm so happy to have met her in 2025. Happy New Year from New Zealand. Give me a milk. Hello, welcome in. But welcome in. How was your stream, Aria? How was Resident Evil? Did you finish? Konnichiwa, one. Hello, Mr. T's. How was stream though, Aria? I know, isn't it super late for you, Aria? Is it like not 4 a.m. for you or something? Something insane. Seems like it. I feel like it would be. Seems like a very Aria. But yeah, please go check out Aria if you have not already. We had a Shovel Knight collab together. But yeah, we beat it. Let's go! Congratulations, Aria! Hell yeah! But yeah, Happy New Year from New Zealand, everyone. Yeah, we're just yapping. We're just yapping, and then we're talking about figures now, somehow. Somehow we got onto figure talk. Somehow we got onto figure talk. But yeah, no, I think Aria is one of the first one of like very few people that within moments of knowing Aria, we immediately kind of like hit it off, if that makes sense. And we collabed very shortly after, which is why, right, they're so expensive. They are. I usually buy figures secondhand though. And you can get some really banging deals if you are patient enough, I guess. Yeah. But yeah, we had a fun Shovel Knight, which we need to finish too, Aria, right? But yeah, Aria Raiders, I know it's late for some of you guys. If you do need to head out, raid and run, get that sleep, food, drink, all that good after stream care stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you'd like to stick around, hang out here. Always a pleasure to have you. We are just yapping. I don't know how long I'll be yapping for, to be honest. Hi, Bambi. Welcome in. One of these days, we're going to beat Show. We will. We will absolutely. And thank you, Aria. We will absolutely beat. We will absolutely beat Shovel Knight. I don't even know how much longer we have in the game, to be honest. I don't know. We did great, though. I mean, a lot of falling down holes, but hey, it happens. You know what? It happens. But yes, Aria, good time. Wee. But yeah, no, we're just talking, yapping about how expensive figures are, and we'll see. Brian just popping by saying official Happy New Year. Hope stream was good. I'll catch you later. No worries, Brian. Happy New Year as well. Thank you for stopping by again. And for the Happy New Year wishes, I appreciate it. But yeah, I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. Or early morning, I guess. Yeah, take care. But yeah, do you have any goals or anything, Aria, for the new year? And do you have plans for the new year as well? Yeah, because I feel like it's going to be a lot of people also doing the countdowns for the US and stuff soon, right? Soon. Maybe in like, I don't know, 9 hours or so, right? I doesn't know. Time zones are hard. Time zones are hard. That's all I gotta say. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I did manage to get some really cool figures, I guess, this year anyway. That was super cheap, so I'm pretty happy. I'm not gonna go out of my way to try and look for the other figures, I would say. I need to have room and make sure I have room. Silly figures. Yeah, as Asians are next, then Europeans, and then Americans. Yeah, America being last. You get everything else ahead of the world, and then you hit the new year last, I guess. Thank you for the hydrate! SCG, that's the wrong cup. Whoopsie. That's the wrong cup. Australia starts hitting the fireworks in 37 minutes. True. Well, I mean, some states in Australia, not all of Australia. Because Western Australia hits at similar time to Asia, I would say, right? Because they're like 5 hours behind us. Yeah, I'm trying to think, are there any shows that are coming out this year that would have figures? Because I think the thing is that, I know it's weird, but a lot of the sports animes don't get a lot of figures. Like, I know Haikyuu only recently just got scale figures, but Blue Lock, for example, doesn't really have scale figures. They have the palm ones of, like, I think it's, Ren, Nagi, and I want to say Isagi, sitting on, like, a palm, but they're not, like, scale figures. They're, like, smaller. WA is in the China time zone. Yeah, it's the same as Singapore almost, I think. Almost. Or like Japan. That's sort of similar. They're usually an hour or two behind, depends. Maybe because it's garbage. What do you mean? No, Haikyuu was super popular. What do you mean? That's crazy, SCG. Are you saying Haikyuu was garbage? Wow, that's wild. I would say, like, the manga for Blue Lock is a lot better. Your transition is so cute. Thank you, Yuji. But those are only kids ones. The adult ones are still come. Why are we hydrating me again? Thank you, Robin. Let me pour the rest of my water out, chat. Oh my goodness, that's the entire joke. I mean blue thing. You mean blue? You mean blue lock? The manga is decent. I enjoy. I enjoy. Haikyuu and Blue Lock mentioned. Yeah, I'm up to date with Blue Lock in terms of manga. And I do collect it, I guess. Yeah, I do. Haikyuu was so popular they turned volleyball into a real sport. They honestly did. I remember like a bunch of my like high school mates that used to play volleyball were so pumped when Haikyuu came out. They're like, it's literally like so good. Wait, Kane, do you have a favorite anime? Do you have a favorite sports anime, actually? I don't know. I think thanks for watering the dolphin. Inazuma11. Ayo. Dude, why are we watering me again? I should turn that off. Thank you for following Daniel McConkey. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, I don't know. I do get... I don't like this cliffhanger business, but it's fine. I feel like Prince of Tennis. Yo, let's go. Damn. Wow. Wow. Did you know that there's... I think there's an Otome game coming out for Prince of Tennis, Kane. I think there is one. I feel like I saw Otome Twitter mention this. Of course I know. Wait, actually, yo, let's go. Are you buying it, Kane? Yo, hell yeah. That's so good. I don't remember how far I made it through Prince of Tennis, but I thought it was pretty fun what I did watch. I feel like long animes, I don't have the energy for like super long animes. I'd rather read the manga, which I should do, but time consuming. When you get hooked on a manga, you don't put it down. Airu has that disease. I have that disease of, the manga is, I'll finish it. Hajime no Ippo and Initial D. Ooh. Is that overall though, Yuji? Like, would you say overall? I would say my favorite manga is very obscure, I guess. Yeah. Very obscure favorite manga. And people are like, huh? I don't know if I've heard of that before, Airu. To be fair, it does have, I think it's based off a novel, actually. It's either based off a novel or a light novel, I don't remember. Because it's like a romance version, I guess, as well. But then the live action for it, so good, chat, so good. I don't usually, Prince of Tennis, Kuroko's Basketball, Baby Steps, Baby. Kuroko no Basket! Yeah, let's go! Kisei the goats! Anyway, what? Oh, I never checked Baby Steps. I heard really good things about that. I love Bakuten. Actually, Kane, have you seen Bakuten since you like backflipping so much? Did you watch Bakuten? Did you watch Bakuten? One Piece and Berserk. Ooh, I see. Classics, classics. Did you watch Bakuten or Backflip? If you haven't, Kane. It's about male rhythmic gymnastics, which I didn't know was a thing, except it's only a thing in Japan, I learned. It's very cool though. And it's designed, all the character design from Bakuten is done by, oh my god, what's her name? Oh, the artist for the series who made, oh, what's the name? Tonari no Kaibutsu-kun. Yeah. Oh, I started, but I never finished. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Hi, Liam. Welcome in. Happy New Year from New Zealand. Would you call Ultimate Musical new? I don't know. Oats. I bought a cake. Let's go. What sort of cake did you buy? SCG. Tonari no Kaibutsu-kun mentioned. Yeah. Yeah. I honestly, personally, not a fan of Tonari no Kaibutsu-kun. I do prefer her other series, which is oh my god, what's it called? Our Precious Conversations. Our Precious Conversations. Yeah, that one. Oh, that one is really cute. I don't think it ever got localized. I'm not sure, but I have the manga in Japanese. Can I read Japanese? Marginal. Yeah, but yeah, Tonari no Kaibutsu-kun. I liked the brother. What was the brother's name? I don't remember the brother's name. I didn't make it that far. I know Haru was the main boy. And is it Shizuka was the main girl? What was the brother's name? I don't remember. I liked him though. Red Velvet. Hey yo, let's go. Yeah. I don't know. My favorite anime, usually I tell people, is Gekkan Shoujo Nozaki-kun. So there you go. Gekkan Shoujo Nozaki-kun is just so fun. It's just so fun. And you can always just go back and rewatch random episodes. And it's great. I really wish they made a season 2. And I don't think I watched that. Around that time I watched Sakura. Yo! Sakura Soul mentioned! No way! Hell yeah, Kane. Kane just has base taste we're learning today. I don't know about that, but with the ribbon take, Yeah, Sakurai was so good. Also, we have ads. Rest in pieces ads. Rest in pieces ads. I'm trying to think what else was there. There's so much from that era. Weirdly, my favorite anime. Nichijou mentioned. Yo, oh my gosh. Oh, we love Nichijou. So good, so funny. My favorite scene from Nichijou is the one where the girl. What's her name? Is it Yui? Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. Yes, Senior Joshua, welcome in. Is where she she takes out everyone with the because she has like a BL doujinshi and she takes everyone out. Say fully coolly, but Nichijou was too strong. Sakura Soul Blast, I know, right, Arya? It's insane. What else was from that era? I feel like I forget these days because there's so much. I watched Love, Junibyo, and other days. Oh, Junibyo! Oh my gosh, that's a throwback too. Kyoto Animation, Banger Studio, Banger Studio. Oh my goodness, my Junibyo. I actually, from Kyoto Annie, I prefer Tamako Market. I love Tamako Market, man. Tamako Market, oh my god. Yo, Mula! What the heck, New Year Mula raid? Oh my goodness, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders! It's your resident Maui Dolphin. I do Warriors here from New Zealand, variety game streamer, artist, and named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream, Mula? And Happy New Year! Welcome in to Miss Vixen, New Zealand. Rev the Temp. Hello, Mula. Hello. How's it going? Happy New Year. How was your stream? What were you yapping about? How was you played Fate Trigger and then Overwatch, right? How was your stream, Mula? Chat, if you have not checked out Mula, they are another variety game streamer from New Zealand. Plays a lot of Fate Trigger, Overwatch, you name it. If it's a shooter, he's probably played it. If it's a shooter with cute anime girls, he's probably playing it. But yeah, please go check out Mula if you have not already. Very chaotic vibes, very fun as well, and cozy streams. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Let's go! But yeah, we're just yapping about old anime at the moment. But yeah, damn. Tunivi Sakuso and Nichijou, oh, so good. I don't know, I didn't finish City either. Back from ads, are you Aoyama or Mashiro? Apologist. What do you mean, apologist? As in, like, which team am I on? Oh, that's so hard. I feel like I want to say I was Aoyama, to be honest. I feel like back in the day I was Aoyama, but I did like Mashiro as well. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like that one was always a hard one, whereas like things like Nisekoi, I was very much Team Chitoge. Okay, oh no. Are you Team Mashiro or Aoyama, Kane? Not the okay. We can continue to be friends. No way. Damn, okay. Oh, phew. That's wild. Oh my god. My life has already flashed before my eyes. Friendship ending already in 2026 is wild, Kane. That's so wild. Oh my goodness. Oh my days. Yeah, there's always those that, like, I don't know. There's always those where you definitely have second love interest syndrome. If you said Mashiro, I would have unfriended you on Facebook. I honestly, you know what, fair. That's so fair, and you know, I can't even laugh because I did block someone in high school after they insulted Grey Fullbuster, so I can't talk. I cannot talk. Oh my god. Okay, there were other reasons to block this guy, but that was the one that actually made me block the guy, so... Oh man. Oh boy. Oh man. God damn. That's so funny. The Fairy Tail Defender is real. I just like Grey Fullbuster. Do I think Fairy Tail is good overall? I like the characters. And I will stand by the Fairy Tail Magic Games arc and the Tartarus arc are the best two arcs in the series. Do I think Mashima Sensei carried Fairy Tail on, dragged it on too long? Yeah, absolutely. Do I think Eden Zero's better? As someone who hasn't finished reading Eden Zero yet, I need to. I know it's completed. I just keep dragging it out. From what I've read of Eden Zero, I got pretty far. I actually think Eden Zero was a lot better than Fairy Tail. That's just my opinion, though. I mean, because I love Grey, I love Urza, I love the random side character Hughes from, like, the Edo The Edo, not the what? Yeah, I think the filler arc. Was it the filler Edo arc? I don't even remember. I do not remember. And then obviously my ship died in Fairy Tail anyway. I obviously like Jerza and Fairy Tail great, but my Altia Grey ship that I really like, another rare pair, because you know people do like the Juvia Grey ship, but you know the Groovia ship, whatever it's called. Fairy Tail was such a high school memory to me. I love Natsu and Lucy. Oh, and Nalu Fefe. I was a Grey fan, not because he was a stripper chat, promise. I say that, but my favorite character from Grey went straight to Haru, so it really didn't help. Oh my god, what a throwback. Oh my days. I'm trying to think. Wait, did you guys all watch, what was it called? Asobi Asobase as well? That was fun. Asobi Asobase was so good. I don't remember the English name for it though. Yeah, Asobi Asobase was so good. I think, but it didn't hurt that he was a strip true. Asobi Asobase, yeah! As long as it isn't, oh, you're lucky the bun isn't here right now. Bun does not stand for Gazio Statlander, which is really funny when you said that. Poor taste! Yeah, see, Oats, I don't think your taste can be corroborated. You've slandered Ascot. You've slandered Gazio. You slandered, wait, who was it? Teru! Ugh, you can't slander Teru. Oh my gosh, best boy from Even If Tempest. But yo, Asobi Asobase, when they made, okay, you know how Pokemon Go was like a thing, or was a huge thing way back? In the series, there's something called Bacteria Go. And I just couldn't, I was like, bro, no way there's something called Bacteria Go. It was so good, man. Oh my goodness. And then they were like scanning and mold and all sorts of stuff. It was so silly. What a good series, man. Oh my days. Oh, Barakamon as well. Oh, so much fun. I love Naru. Naru is such a mood. Such a little gremlin child. Such a gremlin child. I don't know, have any of you guys watched the new Magical Boy anime that's a spin-off from Binan Koko? The Earth Defenders Club anime. Did anyone watch the spin-off for that? Which aired this year, I think. I was meant to, but I never got around to it. It's so silly. It's so silly. But yeah. Oh, I started. Was it worth it, Cade? Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Was it worth? Was it worth? Was it worth it? I'm like trying to think. It's okay. I need to give it more time. All right. Then maybe I do have to watch it. If it's gotten the okay, seems like I feel like it's just gonna be one of those meme funny hee haha, you know. I'm trying to think what else was there. I don't know how many of you guys watched the one with Aereo, which is like the girl Denpa Onna Toseishun Otoko. That was a throwback. That was a throwback. Oh my goodness, I've watched some really interesting stuff a long time ago. Oh, that's so sad. So sad. Yeah, well, we all know how Aidu feels about Free, right? Oh, Love Lab! Love Lab is another comedy. If you guys haven't watched, you should watch. It is so funny. It is so full of shenanigans. It is just so silly. Love Lab is another one. I don't think I ever rated it a 10 back in the day, but it's so funny. It's just so good. Oh man, I do like the cute girls do cute things, I think, but that one was just a hoot. It's just so, like, I think because I go to an all-girls school and like, just the gap more between like the student council president and what she's actually like is hilarious. It's so funny. It's so funny. So silly. So silly. What else was there? Oh my gosh, Guilty Crown was a throwback. Okay, Lurkies, have a great rest of the stream. I do. No worries, Moolah. Thank you again for stopping by, sharing your lovely community with me. And it's the same. Moolah Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after stream get stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you like, stick around, hang out here. We're just going to be yapping. I don't know how long I'm going for. It's almost 2 a.m. I should probably end stream soon, not gonna lie. But you know what? We're still here. Guilty Flop. At least the music was good, you know. But yeah, Happy New Year, Moolah. Take care. I mean, it's like Amnesia, right? The reverse harem Amnesia. Because I did go through a phase in high school of watching like every reverse harem show there was. Amnesia, the banging OP Zoetrope. It's like Brothers Conflict, which I did painstakingly. Did watch the entire thing because of the voice actors. Yes, will I ever do that again? No. These days, voice actors can't save everything. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Nope. What else was there? Man, there was a lot, and I feel like so many of the shows I was like, yeah, that was just last year, but then it turns out there's like many years ago, and I'm like, god damn, K, oh my gosh, K, the series K itself, oh my days, so long ago. What do you mean by OP? Opening, anime opening. K went hard, yeah. My goodness, K, lol, right? I mean, I don't know how many of you guys watch Codebreaker. Codebreaker was also another one, right? From like way back. Yeah, way back. Codebreaker, yeah! I was a Yuki fan. Yuki fan? Yeah, Yuki was the one with red hair, right? Is Aido's age showing now? Oh my goodness. To be fair, I grew up with Cardcaptor Sakura, so like at that point. Magical Doremi as well. Yep. Kyokai no Kanata. Oh my days. Oh man. Even like Little Witch Academia is still considered old now, right? Lovely Complex. I haven't watched any anime recently except for Freerun first ever to see what the hype was about. I think Freerun starts really slow though, right? Gohan's did another thing recently, I believe. Ooh, wait, did they? What did they do? What did they do? I don't actually know. I haven't checked. I probably should check. I'm really behind, honestly. I have like a list of two watch lists, and then it's like I haven't started any. Cry. There is another Reverse Harem coming out this year that ENHYPEN actually did the opening for. I'm not super up to date with new K-pop groups, or like, I mean, ENHYPEN technically isn't that new, but they're new to me when like most of my favorite groups debuted in like 2012, 2013 and don't exist anymore, you know? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I know ENHYPEN did the opening to that, and it's like a reverse harem thing with like vampires and werewolves of all goddamn things. It's called Dark Moon or something, I can't remember. I'll probably give it a go just to see. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how we go. I'll start things probably. I'll watch episode 1 of a bunch and then we'll see how much survives. Tamon's B-side will absolutely survive. I'm so pumped for that. Yeah, I'm so pumped for that. But yeah, I can't remember the last like reverse harem show that I actually enjoyed. But did you guys all watch Magi? Did any of you guys watch Magi? And like the Aladdin, Sinbad, all of that. Oh my goodness, I enjoyed Magi. Magi was good back in the day. Magi, yeah, I love the art. The manga art for Magi is stunning, absolutely stunning. I remember Magi. I am so cut. So I think Magi, only Aladdin and Morgana have scale figures. I'm so cut they didn't give Judal a figure. What a stitch up! Why does he not have a figure, man? He has so many cool poses. Cry. Cry. Oh man. Cry. Oh man. Oh, what else was there? No, I think these are like, I don't know. Man, the amount of like Conan movies that I've watched, because one day I'll get bored and I'll be like, yo, let's watch a Conan movie. Let's watch a Detective Conan movie. To be fair, I think all the ones I've watched either have Zero in it or like Kaito. The Yaosobi anime song openings are cool. They are very good. They are very, very good. I will have to say, unless it's a banger OP, I usually watch an OP once and I skip. Same with ending. There's not very many that I don't skip these days. But I feel like I never skipped the Windbreaker opening, I think. And I didn't skip the ending for Yokai Gakko because that was really good. That was really good. I wanted Orca, Maui Dolphin, Kobold. Do you want better? Maui Dolphin, maybe not one better. One rarer, one smaller, very small. I do that even if the opening slabs. I don't know. Premiere? Any Premiere fans in chat? I love Premiere. Oh my goodness. I literally bought the CD, the soundtrack for Premiere because I really liked it. I think I was planning to buy the DVD, like the Japanese DVD for Premiere, because often Japanese DVDs come with a bunch of like extra stuff, and it's really cool. Premiere was fantastic, right? Leo Fortier, oh my god. Oh man. I mean, even Brand New Animal was really good. That was also Studio Trigger, right? I think so. Brand New Animal had banging music too. Yes. Leo, my beloved, absolutely. Oh yeah, he's blonde. I was like, DK, wait, huh? Oh yeah, that's right, he's blonde. Yes, Trigger, let's go. Yeah. VNA had bangers, right? Yes, absolutely. I have been meaning to catch up with the Monogatari series, but good God, is it so hard to work out where I left off and which order to watch them in. I gave up. I think I got to Owari Monogatari and I gave up. I think that was the one. I think it was like a 4 series. I think it was Owari no Monogatari. I don't remember. Something like that. I gave up. I gave up. Oh man. There was what else? Oh my goodness. Oh, Neju no Susume is a really good romance. I really like that one. That one was really nice. Man. What else was there? No. Noragami, I need to finish the 2nd season, cry. That's also really good. And I got to a peak moment. I don't remember why I didn't finish it. I don't remember. There's like definitely things where I like get to a point, or like there's sequel series and I know what's probably involved either because I've consumed the manga or I've consumed the game content, so I vaguely know what's gonna happen. This is like me with the Idolish 7 series. I refuse. I haven't touched the anime because I just know there's a bunch of like drama and dramatic stuff going on, and I'm like, I don't think my heart is ready to watch this and take that in. Oh man, but I do like the music. That's the thing. I feel like with like a lot of the music animes, I really like the music. The music is often really, really good, and you always get like combination of voice actors singing together that you don't often get, which is what I really like, you know? I don't know how many of you guys watched Ore Twintel ni Narimasu. I thought it was great. I really enjoyed Ore Twintel ni Narimasu. I did watch it because the main character is voiced by Nobunaga Shimazaki, but it's actually quite a fun show. It's kind of mech too, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Is that why you're looking forward to the ENHYPEN show? Because of voice actors? No, actually not. I wouldn't say, I don't think I've ever been into ENHYPEN. I know of them and I know their music is decent. But do I actually listen to ENHYPEN? No. I don't actually think I think there's mostly new voice actors for the new show. There's not many names that I recognize. Did you just put a hex on us? No, never. I would never do that. Or did you guys watch Orenchi no Furo Jizo? Or like The Merman in My Bathtub? Merman in My Bathtub! I actually bought the DVD for this chat. I did. I bought the DVD for Merman in My Bathtub because it's such a funny little cute series. But yeah, no, I don't know. I don't think it's the top of my list. Kane, my most anticipated anime in the first season. You collect so many DVDs? Maybe. I used to watch them, so, you know. I guess because I grew up on DVDs and stuff like that, so, you know. It makes sense, right? What was I looking for? I was looking for something and I clicked the wrong thing. God damn it. Physical media. Yeah, I collect CDs, though. I can actively say I do collect CDs and I do listen to them. I have a little sound system in my room. I say little, but it's got amps and everything, so I guess it's not that little. I watch all my stuff online. I don't know, I like physical media because at the end of the day, like you're supporting thing, right? You're supporting the artists and everything. But yeah, I do buy a lot of physical media, especially like my favorite stuff. I will buy it on DVD if I can, if it's not crazy expensive. Because the thing with Japanese anime and stuff, you buy the Japanese version, it's really expensive. Super expensive. Like crazy expensive. Like insane. Why? Just why? No, my most anticipated is definitely Tamon's B-side from this current season. But that's because I really like shoujo manga. Yeah, I do like my shoujo manga. And I do like my Idol Boys, of course. And they're Idol Boys and Tamon's B-side. And they have like the biggest gap mois ever, and I love that. It's just such a fun series. Also Hana Kimi. I don't know how many of you guys grew up or like read Hana Zakari no Kimitachi e, or Hana Kimi for short, which is a shoujo gender bend well, I guess it's gender bend manga. But yeah, I am very excited for that one because I loved and adored Hana Kimi growing up. So, you know. Okay, let me see. Who are the voice actors in Dark Moon? Let's see. Ogasawara Jin, I have heard of the name. I think the only one I know, Toki Shunichi, Kobayashi Chiaki, and I think that's it. The rest of them I don't really know, name-wise. I may have lost track of time, so time to sleep. Yeah, it's very early in the morning for you, DK. Happy New Year from New Zealand, DK. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good Eve and enjoy your New Year's Eve as well. Take care. Take care. Let's go. What else is there? It's supposed to be them and team. What do you mean and team? I'm so confused. Happy New Year's, Pinky! I'm so confused. I'm confused. You've confused me. You've lost me. And team is a J-pop group. Oh, wait for Dark Moon. Ayo. Ayo. Oh, that's really cool. Rest in pieces, Ayaru. Rest in pieces, Ayaru. This is me. The werewolves are An team. Oh, that is super cool. What the heck? Damn. See, Kane knows more than me. Kane is up to date. Ayaru's not up to date. Are you gonna watch it, Kane? Are you gonna watch it? Are you gonna watch it? The vampires are in hyphen. Are they voiced though? Or is that just the singing? I think that's just the singing, no? Is that not just the singing though? I think so. Oh, or are you meaning like the teams of the show is based off that? Is that what I'm hearing? Because it's by Troika, so Troika is really good at animation. Troika is very good at animation. They are behind Idol 7, I believe, as well. Which is why I know the animation is going to be great. It's supposed to represent their lore or whatever. Oh, I see. What is Anteam? I guess I gotta look that up. I just got stuff to look up, I guess. I am so behind on all this sort of stuff. Anteam, let's see. Oh, okay. I see. Well, that makes sense. 2022. I don't remember the last group that I played, like the last group that debuted. Okay, actually that's a lie. The last group I like relatively keep up to date with, kind of, if it's on YouTube and I see dance stuff, is Nixie, because I really enjoyed Neezy Project Season 1. And team is great. Love their music. They did the OP and ED for Honey. Honey Lemon Soda! Damn, I didn't finish it. I watched, I think, one episode. I was meant to finish it, but I think it's something I'd rather read. I feel like that's the thing with like a lot of shoujo animes, is that sometimes I'd prefer to read them. But we are getting second season of Akatsuki no Yona, speaking of shoujo anime and manga. Ah, maybe I have to check out the music. That's dangerous. I do Honey Lemon Soda shoujo manga and anime. But yeah, it's dangerous. Makes me upset. Everyone in that show is terrible. Wait, really? Did you sit through the entire show, Kane? Oh no. Oh no. Were you a Kami-sama Hajimemashita kid as well, Kane? Or Kami-sama Kiss? What a throwback, huh? What an old anime. Oh man. There are so many. I can't do Kami-sama. I tried. Fair enough. Fair enough. There's a bug in my room. I'm on my screen. It's too dated for my taste. Fair. Fair enough. Fair enough. What else is there? I don't even remember. There's so many. So many. I don't know how many people watch Ungo. That was like a pretty niche one, I remember back in the day. Ungo was very niche. But yeah, no, the problem with me and music is if I get into a band or like a group, I will want to buy their entire discography. So I seldom check stuff out because I know I'll want to buy this stuff and it's really bad, like super bad. I didn't watch it when it first came out, but it was recommended a lot recently, so I tried. Oh yeah, no, I can 100% understand that. I don't think I would go back to watching it. I would read it probably again, but I don't think I would watch it. Yeah. It is very old. Yes, I guess very old. Zetsuo no Tempest or Zetsuo no Tempest? Yeah, that one was also old, right? I'm trying to think. I don't know. Some of like the shoujo manga for me, like I know for me, Hananoi was really popular, but I prefer the manga Hananoi. I just don't think it translated very well to anime, personally, which was kind of sad. Because the anime made me not want to continue collecting the manga, which is really bad. Because I collected the Japanese manga too before it got localized, because this always happens. I'll read a manga online, I'll be like, oh yeah, I'll buy it. Oh, it's not localized, let me collect it in Japanese, so I'm up to date, you know? And then a month later, they'll announce it. This happened with Lovesick Ellie as well, and I was like, oh. Okay, if Lovesick Ellie gets an anime though, I think that would be a hoot. Yeah, it happened with Lovesick Ellie. I bought the entire series in Japanese, and they're like, oh yeah, we're literally gonna localize it now. And I'm like, I don't want to buy both. I'm like, I'm not buying both. Lovesick Ellie would go hard. Lovesick Ellie is so much fun, and it's finished. But yeah, I'm very excited for Tamon's B-side because I really like the humor in it. Because I feel like what's her name? Shiawasu Yuki Shiawasu, I think is her name. Who did that? It was really, really, really great. Yeah. I would love, honestly, the romance, like the shoujo manga version of Tosho Kansenso as an anime. I think it would be a banger anime because it's got action scenes as well, but it's never gonna happen, you know? Looking at some of the localizing these days, you may be better off with a Japanese and translation app. I mean, some localizations are bad. I was really upset with, what was it? What's her name? Matsunaga-san, Living no Matsunaga-san. I was really upset because they spelt her name in 2 different ways and it wasn't consistent in the localization of it. Because her name's Miko, M-I-K-O, I guess, normally. But then they spelled it M-E-E-K-O and I was like, huh. And there was 2 different spellings. I was in pain. The other thing I don't like about English publishers is that they never manage to line up the spines. It just... why? How do you manage to not line up the spines? Like, what? Do you not have the same settings for everything? Thank you for the posture check, Yuji. It irks me. It irks me a lot. But especially if they're meant to line up. And they don't line up and I'm like, oh, pain. Pain. Absolute pain. I got the whole Lucky Star manga. Oh, yo, let's go. Lucky Star banger. Lucky Star water banger. It's really funny. We were actually talking about, what was it? I think Patan-chan, Bun and I were talking about like all like back in the day when BL or like BL anime was not a thing. You just get like the odd OVA and Aaron Fantasy would like translate a bunch of them back in the day. Yeah, way back. Oh my goodness, what a throwback. And I was like, oh my goodness. You too, Patan-chan? You too? But now we get like a lot of representation for that sort of stuff, which is really cool. I don't know if there's any... There is a BL1 hap airing this season, isn't there? It's to do with... I want to say beans. I think the translation is beans in it, but I don't remember the actual name of it. I do not remember. Oh shit, that is the season 2. The clear in the moonlight clear no. In the clear moonlight dusk? The one by oh my god, what's her name? Oh my goodness. Brain doesn't work right now. But yeah, that one comes out this season. I'm very curious to see how that will go actually. How that translates. I'm a bit behind on the manga for that one. Absolutely behind on that one. Absolutely behind. Special A. Oh my goodness. Special A art was something else, but it was funny. Hey, thanks for streaming. You made my days better. Thank you for sticking around, 5311. I'm glad I was able to make your day better. But Happy New Year from New Zealand. Happy New Year from New Zealand. I was a Servant fan. Servant was like one of the very rare vampire shows that I actually liked. Because I don't tend to like vampire boys for whatever reason. Visual K, I guess, as well. Visual K? Not Visual K. Visual Prison, which was based on Visual K music. Which I went through a phase of that too. But Servant was super fun. Yeah, I think the manga's still ongoing. I do actively, technically collect it, but they don't bring it into New Zealand, which makes things difficult, as per normal. I feel like the niche manga doesn't often get brought to New Zealand, except for maybe specialty stores if you're lucky. I feel like the store in Auckland might stock it, but even then, very rare. Very rare. Pain in my butt, for real. What else was there? There was some really interesting like shows back at like original shows. I don't know how many like shows now are like original, like just based off like someone's just running and be like, yo, this is gonna be an anime. Yes, SDG, what's up? What's up? What is up? What is up? But yeah, no. I guess the new season has already started because we're in January, so that'll be fun. Well, I'll keep you posted on what. How come it's so adorable little creature? Aido's not adorable. None of that, please. None of that, please. But yeah, I guess I'll keep you posted if I do keep up. I mean, I guess because I'm on break, I do have a little bit more time to actually spend and try and finish or start some. I don't know if I can be bothered going back to talking Anki anime. I know I'm seven, maybe 6 or 7 episodes behind, so I could absolutely binge it. But I am reading in the manga at the moment, and I just keep getting left on cliffhangers. Windbreaker as well. It's just cliffhanger after cliffhanger after cliffhanger, and I think one cliffhanger was like the end of an arc, so I don't even know if we're gonna even know. Don't worry, everybody, I'm awake. Good morning, BLF. We all got used to saying 2026 now. My condolences. Yeah, cliffhangers are something else, man. Oh man, it's okay. I'll keep you guys posted on what I'm watching, and I know Shayo in chat usually has very good bass taste as well, so I'm gonna see what he's watching as well, I think. And we'll see what Kane's watching too. Happy New Year's again! Happy New Year's to Australia! Australia has reached 2026, chat. Let's go! Happy New Year to the Australians in chat! Hell yeah! Come join us in the future. Australians, Happy New Year. Well, to the east side, right? To Sydney and a few others. I think not all Australians are in 2026 yet, but quite a few states will be, I believe. Yeah, I think quite a few states will be. All right, shall we? Okay, it's 2 a.m. I should probably eat. Aidu, I think you should eat. What gave you that idea, Aidu? I don't know. Okay, who's live? Who's alive? We should. You know what? I might just send you Dougie's way. Dougie's way? Chokiko's way. Wait, what's Chokiko drawing? Let's see. Ooh. Oh yeah, Chokiko's just hit New Year's as well. Yeah. Get good, Eve. I will. Don't worry. Continue. Wait, what is it? Lumen's playing party games. But Dougie's playing Hades too, chat. Dougie's playing Hades too. Do you have a Discord? Yes. Where's the... It's exclamation mark Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. Thank you, Oats. I knew one of you guys would do it, but I don't know. Ooh. Thinking. Guys, do you want a Hades 2 stream or art stream? It's easy to ask. Art stream, Hades 2 stream. What are we thinking? What are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking? Where do you want to go? Where do you want to go? Karaoke? No, not me. Not me. I'm sending you guys to an art stream. You want art stream, Oats? Anyone else? Anyone else have suggestions? It'll be good timing because they've just hit. You'll get karaoke later this month, probably. Probably. Right. I need to learn some more music, chat. Art's nice. All right. Art it is. I'll see you guys over to Chokiko then. Let's see you guys over to Chokiko. They're also they're a variety, mostly art streamer, but they do play variety game streams as well. They also are Australian, so they just hit New Year's. Send us to Aidu. They're just chatting. Oh, okay. Send us to Aidu. Can you even raid into yourself, Kane? That's crazy. Kane, do you want to go live? You want to hit live now? I can send all the Aidu links over to you. For that 12-hour stream, you know? That busy there? No! One day I'll get UK. One day I'll be able to raid you. One day. All right, let's start the raid to Chokiko. Chokiko is a lovely... I really enjoy Chokiko. Okiko. She has a really infectious laugh as well. But yeah, if you guys are sub, please use the first message. If you are not, please use the second. But yeah, thank you guys for stopping by. Thank you for accompanying me on the 2025 journey, whenever you may have joined me in 2025. And here's to a bright 2026. Yeah, let's go. I'll see you guys later today. I'm playing Hades 2 apparently. Oh man, I'm playing Hades 2. Crazy. Damn. But yeah, thank you guys all for stopping by. We had a I had a good time with the recap, and we just yapped. I didn't expect to yap till 2 a.m., but hey, here we are. But yeah, I'll see you guys later today. Please take care. I hope you have a good night, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Happy New Year again from New Zealand. And I hope you guys all have a Happy New Year when it hits and when it strikes next year for you guys. Bye-bye.